the GOAT, man.
HP, this shit
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do, niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it, and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets if I say less, nigga, I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking in and trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do, niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it, and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets if I say less, nigga, I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. She feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' that ounce, then you should cherish. How you gon' serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Done bringing up money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtracting. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We gotta vacancy the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling baffled. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Over rolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurging. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Birkin. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You don't cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And My young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? Stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eyes. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the junk. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't bang, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. Gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches Celine. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. Shit ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the traffic, this shit was a sport. Fuck the record, scared, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and this dumb ass licked on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it big Frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga, 12 hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave niggas more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't bang, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. Gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches Celine. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like this. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend the light chick. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice chick. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe chick, nigga, where you get your scrape shit. Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put the shit on, crawl hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking these bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm pulling on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. One long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. That cap shit, we ain't buying it, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remember.
Killing that nose, I'm stepping, I'm coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to vocal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit, send a bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more, stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. Yeah. Rex, I made these out 448. Vacuum the boat, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got rest for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less in the cutie. I'm pouring foes that he walking the minute man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked double lot for a show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one 121 on really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause that bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. Really call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me Edwin, I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. Half the perks, that nigga ain't made it. Poppin' shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the penny. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, now pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking up, pack the top go.
This shit is hot exclusive.
I'm the motherfucking biggest nigga. I'm living right, shit that's on my penny, nigga. That's how I'm motherfucking living, nigga. The biggest niggas know who run the city. Let two niggas survive and one died, they don't know who did it. Me ball mine with the dicky, Rich 110 still in the trenches. I hope that your point can have it, complete the mission. Got J-Fat thuggin' with me, know he dizzy, he be spinning. Close casket, one leg guy, got lawyer at the doctor sentence. They walk, I'm constantly sipping, knee off fucking up my kidney. My pack catching up with me, wreck the Benz and cop the Hemi. She sucked me too, I'm dizzy, blew some racks on the head Fendi. And bitch, I'm having guap, your head was good, so I ain't tripping. Hey, bling blow, niggas know how we get down. Can't get me with no bitch, I tell the dick far from a clown. It's like Jackie, can't say niggas in the water, they gon' drown. Fill them up around, leave them stinking like a top pound. And bitch, we run the city, I ain't no such thing as uptown. Hey, bling blow, she ate my dick in the nightgown. I'm scared to cuff a bitch, cause all these hoes be getting around. He really from the south, we ran this bitch at to the mound. Full court pressure on all of, I bet not go out of bound. Another object got wrapped in the shit. Skilo with my ice on like these people, I ain't gon' notice me. All the bitches notice me, she gon' fuck cause she know it's me. I be blessed with $1, but fucked up I had hoe in me. R-M-I-N-D-R, just reminding to the city more than the bar. Hey, switch your shoes so fast, niggas can't get far. If you ain't killed the op, you can't get up in the car. She sucked my dick for free, I know she posts up on Lamar. 17 months incarcerated, they labeled me a star. Fuck the whole city, double law against whoever. EBG, all them pussy niggas gon' die together. Don't play with them two letters like a Laffy Taffy scratcher. You niggas ain't killed the op, so y'all just smoking pressure. So Tad they got a dress, man, put his head back together. You know we want a nigga head like a hoodie, no sweater. She play you if you let her, gotta kill him if you catch him. Scope up on that rifle, nickname that bitch the op catcher, nigga. Ayy, find y'all something safe to do. Nigga got shot, shooter, still walking, we can't relate to you. Face to face, you a hoe, social media, do what bitches do. Come outside, I bet we spend the block like a hula hoop, nigga. Ayy, okay, bang, okay, bang, okay, bang, ayy, okay, bang, okay, bang, okay, bang, ayy, okay.
Ready to shoot. Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dove in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it, how do it feel to be broke when I'm interest, again some money, you niggas be tripping, thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling, play with that bat, put your ass past the ceiling, don't care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it, I'm middleman and I done made me a living, I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it, I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket, they all on my dick tryna see how I did it, I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney, my car got too fast, no you won't get me split.
Young nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back tryna give it up. I up the Drake to your face, make them give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam, we the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps, like we working feeling line. We in the club, out of all they up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. It's a good, but on God, she got a minute line.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, cut a 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you niggas can't slow me down. Fuck the rap shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come tie me down. Put down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reef from my channel, let things see is the diamond. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up our black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. They been on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga shit, know I'm popping now.
Yo, what up? What up? What up? What's up
What's
with
the
it?
word, H?
What up, my boy? What's popping? What it is, though?
Nothing. Getting closer to fight week, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fight day.
Middleweight unification.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I can't wait for that, bro. And we got Keyshawn Davis this Saturday. You know what I mean? I feel like Keyshawn Davis, one of the best young fighters in the sport of boxing, bro.
You seen
special
Mason
talent.
Abdullah fighting on Shakur card?
Oh,
Abdullah
word?
Mason?
They put Abdullah Mason
Yeah.
on there. I knew they was gonna do that.
Hell
Yeah, that shit gonna be lit. That's Shakur cards. You got Emmanuel Neverente on there. He's a 3-division world champion. Then you got Quentin Randall. Quentin Randall about to fight Brian Norman, a battle of 2 undefeated welterweights. And then you're gonna have Abdullah Mason on there, one of the best prospects in the game.
And you got Troy Isley on there.
Oh yeah, that gonna be lit, bro. And I'm expecting more fighters to be on that motherfucker.
Hell
Not
yeah.
just them. Gonna be a great night of boxing. You heard me?
Facts.
Yo, what up, man? Hey, David, you don't want no smoke, bruh. Shakur Stevenson is the best lightweight in boxing, nigga. What's up with it, Cam, nigga?
Facts, nigga.
They don't want no smoke with Shakur, bruh. Shakur Stevenson, he just knocked out his last opponent. Shakur Stevenson will beat Tank Davis. Shakur Stevenson will beat Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson is the best fighter in the lightweight division. Without a doubt. Oh, you know, they got your boy Richardson Hitchens on the Rise podcast today. You see that? They got
Hell
your
yeah.
fight on there.
Hell yeah, I seen that shit.
Mm-hmm. What up, C-Town? What the business is? What's
What's the
happening?
deal, eh? Salute to the
What up,
panel.
my
Salute to the
dog?
chat. What y'all doing, man? How y'all
What
doing,
up,
man?
C?
Shit, same shit, different
You
day.
hear
Ready?
C?
Shit, this. Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yo, Cam, you can hear C?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, bet that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, C. What up, my
All
dog?
right, what's the
it
deal,
is?
man? How y'all feeling, man?
Man, I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling
Man,
good.
that card getting better and better, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just put Abdullah on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah, Cleveland stand up, baby.
Almost a month away. Almost less
Yeah.
than a month away. You know what I mean? I'm gonna welcome Hebrew to the panel. What up, bro? What's popping?
What's going
What up,
on,
Sports
fellas?
7?
Salute, Hebrew.
Salute, panel
And
chat
Lil
bros. I
Lozano.
know
Salute,
y'all out
man.
there.
Salute.
Salute. Like and subscribe
What
to the
up,
channel,
bro?
H Money
What's
Boxing.
popping?
What's going
What
on,
up,
man?
though,
I just
Sports
want to see the
7?
fight.
What's going on, brother?
What's happening? What's
Hell
up
yeah,
with it,
y'all
bro?
keep going.
What's
Go
going
ahead,
on,
Z.
Hebrew? What's up,
Keep
H? What's
flowing.
up,
Oh,
C-Town?
man, you
Cam?
know,
What's going on, man? How y'all feeling, man?
All right.
man,
Pretty
trying to
good
lay
in the
off the
house.
chain
I'm
smoking.
good,
Let's
my
get
boy.
these fights going, man.
Yeah, what y'all think about this Barrios and this shit? I think that's not a good look for Barrios, man.
I
I
agree.
think
Barrios
Barrios
and Boots.
gets smoked.
Yeah.
That's an ass one.
It should be a nice test.
I mean, it's gonna be a decent fight for about 2 rounds. I think Busco.
Yeah, for
It's
both
not
of
gonna
them.
go well. It's not gonna go well, man. It's just not gonna go well.
Honestly, I
You
think it's
know,
gonna be.
Barrios ain't gonna back down, but is he gonna be able to? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nah, it's gonna be worse than Tank, man. It's gonna be quicker and worse than Tank. Straight up.
I
You know what
don't
I'm saying?
think
I
so.
You know, it ain't gonna be no running.
No, ain't gonna be no running. That's why it's gonna be quicker.
I don't
Right
think
there,
it's gonna be
pal.
as quick as people
What
think
you
it is
thinking?
because Barrios can put up a test. The guy has championship level experience. Like
No,
he's
I
won
think
titles.
if Barrio, no, I get what you're saying. I think if Barrios, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm gonna let you go too, but I think because I was thinking that too. I think Barrios got enough skill set to stay away and protect himself up to a certain point. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, my bad, man. Go ahead.
No, I see what you get, but the experience when it comes to what is it called championship level rounds. He's had multiple fights at 130, 135 with like at 140. My mistake. Barrios has fought for championships at 140 and stuff like that against both Ramirez and what's his face?
What Ramirez? What Ramirez you talking about?
Jose Ramirez.
No, he did not fight Jose Ramirez, bro.
I thought he
No,
fought for
Jose would have put them dogs on his ass, man.
Ramirez is a good ass fighter, man.
Yeah, he's strong. He's strong, Tony. He'd have beat Barrios up, man.
Yeah.
He'd have been there to get an ass whooping though, but he'd have got beat up though.
Wait a minute. Didn't Barrios win a championship though at 140?
Yeah, he won a secondary belt at 140, man. That's what the one Tank took from him.
He fought Akhmadov. He fought Akhmadov, bro.
Yeah, Akhmadov. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
That
but
was still a tough ass fight though, because Akhmadov beat on his ass too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say Boots wins the fight, but it's gonna be closer than people think it is. I don't think it's gonna be a beatdown like people make it out to be because of the
Boots gonna slaughter that boy. Boots gonna slaughter that boy.
I think it's
unless he going in there with that Matrix Keyshawn shit, he should finish that fight off.
Everybody getting gassed up. Everybody getting gassed, off of Barrios' last fight with Ugas. But Ugas just came off a knockout loss. And Ugas, I think, is past his prime. You know what I mean? I don't think Barrios got a chance. But Barrios is a good fighter. Not to take nothing away from him. He just don't have a chance against Boots. Boots going to beat his ass.
He going to piece his ass up, bro. I really believe that, bro.
He's tailor-made for
That's
Boots.
If he take it. Yeah. But Barrios, he not just the average Mexican fighter where he could box a little bit. He could move and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how
comes forward.
He beat Ugas. Well, he was moving around against Ugas. He was moving against Tank. He was boxing against Tank.
I was about to say he was boxing against Tank too.
He had to.
Yeah, Barrios is not the traditional Mexican fighter that just comes forward and takes unnecessary punches.
But
to be honest.
Nah, his mistake when he was trying to lock in with Tank and Tank had his motherfucking number. That was it.
Boots is if the only weakness I really seen from him is cutting that ring off, and that's not Mario's style. Mario is a mid-level puncher, maybe with a little bit above average power. He's a solid boxer. He can back up, but he's really for real. He's a straightforward fighter, and he's tailor made for Boots. Boots gonna stop him about the 6th round.
Yeah, I say 7th round. 7th or 8th round. I think Barrios gives him more of a test than people make it. Like he's gonna beat him down, but I think Barrios is not just gonna lay down and what's it called? And just lay down. I think he's gonna give him a tougher test than people make it out to be. It's gonna be a dominant win for Boots. I think the fight is gonna be longer than people make it. Than people expect. I think it's gonna be maybe 7th or 8th round that Boots knocks him out.
Yeah, that's damn near halfway through the fight. So that's not that long. If it only took him 7 rounds to get rid of that dude, you made it seem like he's gonna go 12 rounds or 10 rounds or something. He's gonna make it to the championship rounds.
No. But what I'm saying is people are expecting to knock him out in the 4th or 5th round. Is what I'm saying.
But nah, man, he gonna steamroll him, man.
Either way, he gonna get stopped.
He gonna steamroll him, bro.
Is Boots one of these big? Does Boots
my vision didn't turn on? I want to see the fight now.
When you guys look at Boots, he's a big kid. Does he lean on people like you see with a Tyson, like a naturally bigger fighter? Does he lean on people like you see with a Tyson Fury or someone like that, or is he more? He doesn't use his weight like that.
He just beat on people, brother.
Barrios moving up, right? So do his power carry up?
Well, he dropped Ugas 2 times in that fight. I don't know if it because Ugas he can't take a punch no more or what. But that's the first time I seen Ugas get dropped. Really,
that was punch placement.
I ain't never seen Ugas get dropped before.
Say punch placement.
Yeah, he ran into
accurate.
He got that jab. I think he ran it. Yeah, he did. He getting a little bit too wild.
Hey man, off balance be big mistakes, boy. That's some shit you can't even afford. You done got punched and then you tripped over your own feet, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? You fucked up.
So H, I have a question. How do you see the Andrade versus Benavidez fight happening? What do you see?
think it's gonna be a good fight. I feel like Benavidez might be a little bit too big for this dude. I mean, I think that's gonna be the difference because Andrade he started off at 154 and he going against Benavidez, who's a big super middleweight. He big as shit. So I think Benavidez is gonna be too big. And then on top of that, Andrade he really ain't got no power. You know what I'm saying? And he fighting at 168. He ain't got no pop at that division. But I feel like Benavidez will win. But then again, I feel like Andrade can possibly expose Benavidez in his fight, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So
I
it's a
think
true
Boo Boo
50-50,
might.
you think?
I don't
And
know if it's
still,
50
again,
50.
he ain't fought
I
no
don't know.
southpaw,
No, I
so
don't think it's 50
we'll
50, like
see.
60-40 or some shit. I just feel like Andrade, he might have the skills to expose Benavidez, but we got to wait and see because we know that
Yeah,
Andrade is older now. That nigga about 36. And you know what I'm saying? He's been inactive. He fought on the Tank Davis undercard against Hector Garcia. But besides that, he ain't really done shit. He hasn't been fighting. So I'm thinking the age, along with the inactivity and the size advantage, might be a little bit too much. That's all I got.
damn, boy, it sound like
I,
some
I
old
think
ass railroad tracks, boy. Rusty as hell.
no, no. I just think Andrade, I think if he can keep his wind up and keep his foot movement, don't sit on them ropes. I think it'll be a long night for Benavidez, man. But if he slow down like he sometimes do, he
C-Town.
get knocked the fuck out.
C-Town, brother.
If he loses wind and he slow down and he start bagging off like he sometimes doing some of his fights, man, that's not go good.
That's what
Benavidez
happened
go.
with Caleb Plant. You can't be doing that with
Yeah,
David because
Well,
yeah,
David's
exactly.
gas
He
tank.
don't
I don't know
escape
what it
out
is
the
with David.
right
His gas tank gets
punching.
better and better as the fight goes on.
well, C-Town, here's the thing, brother. You was on the right path, and you trying to keep it real. And I feel you, brother, and I respect that, brother. But guess what? Ain't no if that nigga gas tank gonna go out. That's what.
Fair enough.
And I just think he might even drop David in the first 3 rounds, and he might even go up 5 rounds to 1 in the 6th round, and it look like it's gonna be lopsided. That nigga gas tank gonna go out in the midway of the fight, and
And
David
he'll get hurt.
gonna catch his ass in the 7th round and
Hmm.
stop in the 9th.
If he don't
Yeah,
escape out to the right with punching, he lose the fight.
Mm-hmm.
How do you
yeah, I
keep a
think,
big ass Benavidez off you? You
yeah.
got to bring your A game to the motherfucker fight this time, bro.
I'm a David fan, but he doesn't use his weight like that. He doesn't lean on people David's not a big fighter like where he leans on people. He just his pressure is what tires people out. He's not leaning on people like a Tyson Fury or someone like that, or like
Yeah,
a
David Benavidez wanna admire his work after he just stole on you and shit.
Right. Oh, and no, I don't know about that, man. Because when he's still on you, he keep going if you ain't doing shit about it.
No, that's what I'm saying. He admiring
Yeah,
that you hurt, so he gonna rush up
yeah.
on you. How you
He
gonna
gonna
keep
keep,
that? That's what I'm
yeah, he
saying.
gonna keep punishing your ass. Look, look, like, look.
Nobody touched the ropes against him.
Yeah, you
He
can't touch
gotta
the ropes.
escape out to the right punching, bro. Cause he do drop that motherfucker left hand, and he can get hit with that motherfucking check right
He
That's true.
dropped
on the
both his
southpaw
hands all the
stand.
time, man. He dropped
Yes,
his hands
bro.
stay low.
And it be them motherfuckers that boy he don't even be trying to throw. Motherfucker didn't hurt a motherfucker with this shit.
and I've said this. I've said this on. I've talked to friends I've talked to people who are boxing fans like around me, and I have friends who are boxing fans, and we were talking about the Andrade fight, and I've said the awkwardness and being left-handed means nothing when you're not gonna affect David walking forward. When if you hit David and he can shake it off and just go forward, it means nothing. Like that awkwardness and being left-handed means nothing. I understand he's never fought a left-hander, C Town and sports, but that awkwardness means zero when David feels your power and he just shakes it off and smiles at you and
If
continues to walk forward.
if you
No,
get hit on
I agree
the
with you. He got to have something to keep him up off of him. You right about that.
well, the way he dropped his hands, he get hit right. I think he'll get dropped.
Exactly, right after a
Yeah.
punch, and we
He
know
gonna get hit with
Andrade
some
got
shit he
that
don't see
shit.
coming. So it's gonna happen.
I just
Yeah,
don't.
that's what I'm saying. So he can't do the Fondura boy. He gonna be sitting on the stool in the middle of the ring.
You ain't seen
Yeah.
nobody in the ring with nobody on boo boo level. You can take that to the bank.
Yeah, he's
Right.
Right.
been on.
True
I
that.
agree with. David's never been on Boo Boo's level. Boo Boo has never been on anybody in David's level.
But to me, David level. When you say, let me be more specific about it. We're Victor. At, let me say, motherfucking specific. Boo Boo. When I say level, I mean Boo Boo is a phenomenal boxer, and he just his angles, and he's just a master, a student of the game. Benavidez is to me, no, this is my opinion. The nigga's a weight bully, and he just got good cardio. And so when you say levels, I don't think that's a level. I just think he's running into a physical monster, and I just don't think Boo Boo has the gas tank to because Boo Boo's good at burning hot halfway through the fight, and he'd be able to pull a couple of rounds to keep the fight close. You can't do that against Benavidez. So it's not that I don't think Benavidez is all that special. I think if he jump up to 175, he gonna get his ass whooped.
So, and people said this about with Boo Boo specifically. They said the way to defeat Boo Boo is not punching where he is punching where he's going to be. And I've noticed that with David, sometimes he punches before the person move. Like sometimes he places his punches where someone is going to be instead of where they are.
That's true.
That's how you're gonna have to be successful with Boo Boo.
But he can't drop his hands with no slick fighter like Andrade. It don't matter where it's at in the fight. You can't drop your hands against dude. He the Hail Mary king.
He's like Madonna, basically.
Go ahead, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's like Madonna, kind of. Madonna was like that too, where they threw weird shots like that and still hit someone.
Yeah, man. If he drop it, you know what I'm saying? He can't put his hands down, and Andrade got to escape lateral. He got to move side to side and walk him into something, bro. If he ain't trying to do that, he ain't gonna beat Benavidez, bro. I'm telling you. We got to have the right angles at the right time, bro, to beat this big old motherfucker, man. Like you say, if his cardio's run out, bro, he gonna have to pick and choose spots, bro, and do it often. It ain't no just boom, I got that shot off and then
Right.
run around. You know what I'm saying? You got to be doing 1, 2, 3s in that motherfucker and get out of there. If your motherfucking cardios ain't up to par,
Yeah, a guy like Boo Boo
Both
can't
of them
be
good fighters. I just want to see the fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see no head clashes because they like that. One southpaw, one orthodox.
Yeah, that's why I know David seems to have a issue with that. Like he's not doing it on purpose. He leans down. He doesn't. Sometimes David doesn't use his height. He crouches a lot. Sports Heaven. Do you notice that with David?
Yeah, I mean, to me, he's not a special
fighter, though.
He's not a special boxer at all. He's got a lot of flaws in his game. Like Hebrew pointed out, he's got a lot of flaws in his game.
He's a special fighter, but not a special boxer. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's a good assessment. And Boo Boo's gonna have to steal. He's gonna have to steal the 10th and 11th round, or the 9th and the 10th. He's gonna have to steal a couple of rounds in the latter end of the fight. If he don't do that, he's gonna lose or he's gonna get stopped.
I think he should do it early in the fight and catch him. I think he faster.
Oh, definitely.
On the inside, he'll be faster because of them long ass arms. If he can get in there and get out and move around lateral, man, he can score because he can box.
You think?
But if he ain't moving, but you can't use your legs all night though, because Benavidez is like that, bruh.
You think he need to you think what he need to do really is just get up on him and make it a little dog fight on the inside? You think he need to make it like a little inside dog?
In and out. He needs to be double dutching that shit. You know how when a little girl finna jump in the rope and she getting that little motion going? That's how he got to be throwing his punches. Pee-poo pop and get back out.
Yeah, I don't think David.
It ain't on a bike. It's just like, nigga, I'm still right here. You felt that stomach shot.
Yeah.
You know
with Boo Boo, I understand.
Got
I don't
the tree
think
down. The head come down too. Go ahead, Tony. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, for me, I don't think it's a smart idea for Boo Boo just to go inside and just stay in there in the pocket with David, Sports Heaven, because that's a serious mistake. David's a great inside fighter. You can't be staying in the pocket. through the whole fight with David, because David would beat you down if you do that and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why I say it's like double dutch. You got to travel T and out. You got to get in there and then get out of there, bruh. Before he can get that long ass punch. Because if he catch you at the end of that long ass punch, it's night night.
That's
Sorry.
exactly the point. That's exactly.
That's all I'm saying, bruh. But if he can get in and smother them little punches before he can get his shit, he got to be first like a motherfucker. And don't walk up on the because David Benavidez slick as hell too, man. It's a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight.
I got a question about that though, man. I just thought about that when somebody said earlier, man. They said Boo Boo ain't got the power to do nothing to him. Boo Boo really don't knock people down with power. He knocking people down because of the angles he take and the timing that he got.
And
you know what I'm saying?
And Benavidez be off balance in the
Off
bitch.
balance as fuck. I think he can get a couple knockdowns, bro, for real.
Yeah, that's why I said he can walk him into him with the lateral move. He can walk him into something. That could be a body shot and his feet tangle up in a knockdown.
And he just fall down.
That's exactly how he got dropped in his first fight, bro. He was off balance, flash knockdown. Caught your dumb ass. Sit down.
Hey,
yeah, that's what happened in good Gabriel. That's what happened with the Gabriel fight.
About that was hella funny.
Yeah, he was sitting right on his ass.
About that shit, nigga. You got dropped by dude. He did his thing, but he sure got dropped by dude. That was funny as shit, man.
That's what happened with Gabriel. Gabriel caught him with something he didn't see.
Yeah, Gabriel. That's who it was. Yeah. That little short, he was shorter.
And Boo Boo way better than that nigga. So you think he not gonna catch that nigga with something he don't see?
Man, he better not drop his motherfucking hands. I know that.
He gonna do that, man. He do it every fight. He walk in with his hands down.
That's what I mean. See, he better not drop his motherfucking hands like we know he known to do. Fuck around, get caught with that chick right. Gonna be fun doing the stool in the middle of the ring, bro. I'm telling you.
C-Town, do you think that type of what David does, is it just a tendency for him, or is that like his speech?
I think it's just the confidence that he got. He's just so used to.
Ain't nobody beat him on the head for it, bro. So he's gonna continue to do it.
Yeah, he ain't never had to pay for it. He never had to pay for it.
Body work with David Benavidez on this guy, though. We can't forget about that either. Why he trying to come in, he started working that body with the long ass arms before he can get in.
Yeah, but Andre got some long ass arms too. He might be snapping his head back this time. He ain't fighting nobody that's too much smaller than him this time like that, man. As far as reach, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
him and Andre
Benavidez better be in shape, man. David Benavidez, he better be in shape because that last picture I seen of him, like he ready to fight Michael Hunter at cruiserweight.
Yeah, you see that slab going down, like his chest spilling down to his stomach. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like he already working with the weight vest on. Like they fight in a little over a month. Like that weight cut look like it's gonna be crazy.
It is. I nigga, you know he a weight bully, bro.
So I got this fight at 50-50. To be honest with you, I don't get nobody the edge.
Ain't got no dog in the fight.
Is this on free TV or pay-per-view?
It's pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view.
I'm watching it regardless. So
it
don't matter to me.
One of the last.
I think it's 50-50 too. Both of them had tune-ups this year too. So you feel me? It ain't like neither one of them been inactive.
Nah, I was glad Boo Boo got that one fight in too, man. I didn't want to see him just go up there. And because he moved up weight classes pretty quick. He moved from 54 to 60 to 68, like kind of swiftly.
In the words that our homie Bill Haney, he got too hot at 160 for that nigga. He got the fuck up out of there. my nigga Janabek was on his ass. He said, I gotta get the fuck up out of here.
So for you guys, what is your line of thinking? I have a question for all four of you guys. What is your line of thinking when it comes to getting a do you want the guy to get thrown into the fire right away in the division, or do you want him to have warm-up fights before to get used to the division? Would you rather have the guy get thrown into with the top dogs at whatever division they're going to? Like,
it depends on the fighter, man. It depends on the fighter because certain fighters can handle that fire. Yeah, certain fighters can handle that fire. You know what I mean? Like, but in Boo Boo case, I'm just saying he moved up 2 weight classes kind of fast, man. Like
He didn't stay long
yeah,
enough at 154, right?
at all. That's what I'm saying. Or 60. You see what I mean? So that's why I'm saying that in his case. You feel me? But other
I
people,
feel
and
what
with
you're
other
saying, bro.
people, it don't matter, man. Like Canelo done proved that. Shakur, he done proved it. Floyd done proved it. Roy done proved it. There's a lot of fighters that done proved that way. That shit done. But Duran proved it. You know, Oscar proved it. I can keep going and going and going and going, man. You know what I mean? So it just depends on the
Crawford.
fighter, man.
Yeah, because some fighters try to do it when they weren't
Crawford
chubby
at
on their body. They be
168.
looking like skeletons or too goddamn fat.
Right. Right.
Wait, did
So,
Teal go
we think this shit
for
all the
Josh Taylor?
time.
I have a question. Did Teal go straight for Josh Taylor, or did he have a warm up fight?
No, he lost before he went into Josh Taylor. Truth be told.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
He ain't
had
win that fight.
two
Teal,
tune-up fights before he fought
He
Josh
had
Taylor.
two.
Hey,
Two fights.
what's
He
He had
had
that?
he
two
had a 10
tune-up
rounder,
fights.
and he had a 10 rounder, and then he fought
Then he
he fought
lost.
Sandor Martin.
Yeah,
Sandor
he did not win that fight.
Honestly, I agree with the homie C-Town said. Like, it depends on the fighter. Like, if you a fighter and, like, I'm gonna use Crawford for example. You already got dudes that compete at 168 in your stable. Like, so you already sparring in there, and you already getting quality work with bigger guys. He got So Cold Nelson and Lester Martinez over there.
Man, stop
So
capping. Tio ain't lose shit, man. Get that the fuck out of here. He ain't lose to no
Oh, Lord,
Sandro
you ain't
Martin, man.
low. You know, we know
I,
who you are, brother. We know
You
how
you
you
trolling, man. You trolling.
low.
Whoever
No,
said
no, no, low. But guess what, low?
that.
Low,
Get
you
the
one
fuck
of us,
out of
low.
here.
Low,
what's
we know
good?
you
Salute,
one of us.
homie.
What's good,
We
man?
know
Tio
we
ain't
know
lose
that
shit,
you are
man.
African American.
Man, huh?
You are a Latino African American, low.
I'm Puerto Rican American. Half Afro Puerto Rican American, man.
Negro,
And
right?
Tio ain't lose no more than 3 rounds against Sandor Martin, man. Cut that bullshit out, bro. Not
He
even
got dropped
behaving,
twice.
man.
He got dropped twice. That's
Man, please, he got dropped one time. It was a slip, man. Come on with that shit, man.
hey,
That's bullshit.
Sandor Martin ain't no slouch though. You know what I
No, he's
mean?
not.
Like,
Sandor Martin beat a lot of dudes, bro. He
all right.
retired
yeah,
Mikey Garcia.
He is. I'm just,
Sandor Martin a decent fighter, man.
hey
Because
You
man,
know
I
what's
ain't talking about
crazy?
how. Hey, the
Sandor
home.
Martin got a bigger win than a lot of people's favorite fighters.
Hey,
That's real
brother,
rap.
brother, you my Cleveland family, brother. Don't come to his aid. He's sitting up here, coming on here trying to. He had nothing to say. I said something about T.O. He said do 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 do. Just
All
tell
I
it
heard
to
was
the
Tio.
record.
No, because I heard somebody say
Puppy
something about.
power. That's
I
what
heard
that shit
somebody say
sound like.
who Tio fought. Let me answer the question to whoever asked about who Tio fought
That
before
was
John
me.
Taylor.
That was me,
He
Lo.
he took on a young savage in Pedro Campa who damn near beat the brakes off of Brandon Lee, and Teofimo played around with him and destroyed him. And then he took on a young, skilled
He
fighter
smoked
in Sandor Martin and whipped his ass 7 rounds to 3. That's your answer, man.
Yeah, and this is a crazy thing about Tia. If that fight happens with Ryan, like I don't think it happens, but it would be kind of cool to see Ryan versus Tio.
Well, the way T.O. like to leap in, you better be careful because that's right. The way T.O. like to leap in and throw that hook, that's right up Ryan's alley with that little quick
He don't
jab.
do that. He don't do that with everybody. He ain't do that
Barry
with
Bonds,
Well,
Lomachenko.
he better
that
not.
Barry Bonds home run, that
hey,
motherfucker and threw the ball inside on the.
hey,
Nah.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Teofimo Lopez, he one of the most dangerous fighters on the planet.
Yeah, he's
From
dangerous.
from a mental aspect, I'm gonna tell you why. Because he watched everything that he built come to a crumble right before his eyes in his personal life, and now he didn't got that mindset of that if I'm the nice guy
Yep.
and do what's
And he
politically
came
right,
back
I'm
from
gonna
the
win.
loss. And he came
That
back
shit
from
out
that
the
shit,
window.
Green Green.
He came
He
back.
came
That shit
back.
out the window. Now it's
Yeah.
nasty work for niggas. It's nasty work for niggas.
Well,
Tio could really box.
let,
Teofimo Lopez could really box
let,
too.
let,
I ain't
let
gonna
me
lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Going into that fight, I was a little bit nervous due to all the shit that was going on with ESPN and him and his dad and
I
everybody saying that
wasn't.
he belonged in a
I
straight
wasn't.
jacket.
Jack
He showed
Catterall
that
took
that
Josh
crazy.
Taylor hard. I
well, hold
seen
on.
that Josh Taylor would never be the same fighter again.
Well, no, that's
Nah,
not. Listen, let me say this to everybody, and just for the record, I did take T.O. to beat Taylor, and the reason I took him to beat Taylor is because, and I don't want to disrespect Taylor because he's a true champion. He's flat footed. He got mid level power, if that, and
he
he
dropped Jose Ramirez twice.
no, but
Yep.
hold on a minute. First of all, I'm not talking about Jose though. Jose's a B-level fighter. He's a good fighter, but really, if you remember if you really watched the fight, Jose had Taylor look like he had diarrhea in the first 3 rounds. He did not like the smoke that Ramirez was bringing to him until fucking Ramirez got overexcited, fell into an uppercut. So then the fight changed. What I'm saying is it's about styles make fights and matchups. I don't give a damn about Jose and Jesus, whoever else. I'm telling you that Josh Taylor's flat footed. He don't he's his chin is sitting up in the air. He fights tall, and he was tailor made for T.O. And it showed.
Yeah, T.O. got great experience fighting southpaws though, man. Like that's
Loma.
another thing.
Teofimo
Another thing
Lopez
people
is
got to
that
throw in
nigga,
there
bro.
too.
Teofimo Lopez is the truth, bro. Teofimo
Taylor,
Lopez is the fucking takeover, bro. He's the
Taylor,
fucking takeover.
H,
He
do
got
you
he
agree?
got 4 southpaws under his belt
Well,
already.
hold
4
on.
of them.
Yeah, come on, man.
Hold
T.O. the
on.
truth. T.O. didn't lose to Sandra Martin. T.O. beat that boy, bro.
So let me ask you a question, H. Do you agree or disagree, or Low, or Hebrew, anybody on here? Do you guys agree or disagree that Taylor arguably lost the fight before T.O.?
Yeah, that's a good debate.
Yeah.
That's a good debate.
Arguably, it's
Yeah,
debatable. It's
yeah. Josh
debatable.
Taylor lost. He lost
No,
against Jack.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
I'm gonna
lost.
keep
that's
it
I don't
real.
believe.
debatable. It's
I'm gonna keep it.
debatable.
Yeah, it's
Jack
debatable,
Catterall beat him
I think
clearly.
both fights are
but
debatable, man. I think
but
both of them is debatable for real. Cause
what
We could
what
say
both
that
that he
fights?
fight was
did.
real.
I mean, we could say that a lot of people thought that that Lomachenko lost his fight before the Haney fight to Jermaine
Yep,
Ortiz.
No, I
that's
can't.
debatable too.
But I'm
What
talking
I
That's
about.
will say
debatable
this
too.
about Josh Taylor. What
I'm
I will
talking
say
about
this about
Taylor.
Josh Taylor.
I ain't talking about Loma. I get what you're saying, brother. I'm
Yeah,
What
talking
I
yeah,
will
but
about.
say
I said it
about
was
Josh Taylor.
debatable. I said it was debatable.
What I will say about Josh Taylor going into the, and this is not making excuses for him because I'm not a Josh Taylor fan, but going into the Catterall fight, Josh Taylor, like y'all, you guys talking about weight drain and people looking bad at the weigh-in. Josh Taylor looked it bad
What do you
going
mean
into
weight
that fight.
bullies?
Now
That's what
going into
happened.
the
That's what
now
happened
going
to
in,
weight bullies. That's what happened to
yeah.
weight bullies.
Now going into the Teal fight, everybody was sending me clips, including H Money was sending me clips of Josh Taylor in training. Josh Taylor looked like a beast. He
Oh
made the weight
Lord.
well. He looked strong. So I'm gonna go on the limb to say that Teofimo beat the best version of Josh Taylor.
Oh, what? How you? So you telling me? Hold on now. First of all, Josh Taylor a weight bully. He got what he got. He wasn't nothing but a weight bully. I don't want to. I'm tired of being nice about it.
Josh Taylor's a
Truth
bad motor
is,
scooter, man. And it
no,
wasn't
no. The
Bill
truth
Haney.
is, Josh Taylor was a weight bully. He lost the Rail. All right. Then you said he looked drained in that fight. But then when he
In that
fought
fight.
T.O., he was his best he ever been.
Yeah, he was motivated. He fought somebody that was
Well,
calling him
T.O.
out
was
for
the
a long
underdog
time.
for a reason, though. Sports Seven. Teofimo was the underdog in that fight against Josh Taylor.
Not to
You know
me,
what
he
I'm
Josh
saying?
was.
Taylor was
Teofimo
knocking
shocked the
dudes
world in
out.
that
He
fight.
Josh
wasn't the
Taylor was
underdog
knocking
in this.
dudes out in sparring. Josh Taylor was knocking dudes out in
Well,
sparring.
look,
Josh Taylor was
but
looking sharp, bro.
T.O. wasn't the
And Josh
underdog.
Taylor was an undisputed champion at 140. Some
Yeah.
people had Josh Taylor on the pound for pound list. He beat Regis
Yeah.
Prograis. He beat Jose Ramirez,
And Josh Taylor was one of the best undisputed champions because he
right?
took it in a good division from champion to champion to champion. He
That
didn't
division,
go and beat somebody and get
Devin
all the
He
Haney,
belts.
won the
Devin
World
Haney,
Boxing Super Series.
Devin
Yeah,
Haney
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
about to
He won the Super Six
It's
too.
arguable. It's arguable that
Devin
Josh.
Haney is about to
Yeah,
beat the brakes off of Regis Prograis.
but Josh was beat. Josh beat Regis, who was an undefeated champion.
Yeah.
Josh beat Jose Ramirez, who was an
Jose
undefeated unified
Jose
champion.
Jose
Yeah.
ain't really beat nobody. Guess what?
Jose did. Jose
Jose
was good,
Ramirez
bro.
knocked out Maurice Hooker. He beat
Yep.
Jose Zabeda, and that's Regis Prograis' best win.
Old ran out Hooker. Well, he didn't beat the best Hooker in the fight.
Jose
No,
Ramirez
he
got
beat
a pretty
Maurice
good
Hooker
resume,
in a
man.
unification fight. He beat
Okay, so
Maurice
Jose.
check
Hooker
this
in a
out.
Yeah.
unification.
So let me
Yeah.
ask you this: did Regis win his last fight or lose his last fight?
He won his
I
last
thought
fight.
he
He just
lost
didn't
his
look
last
great.
fight.
I
No,
thought he
no.
won. He didn't look good. He
Hey,
won. I saw
hold on.
that fight.
That's another debatable one.
It's a whole lot of questionable decisions at 140. Taylor lost his last 2 fights. Regis lost his fight. I'm telling you that the 140 division, them guys ain't what we thought they was.
Well, I will say this
Yeah,
about Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor probably has, I would say maybe, I'm going to say the best run at 140 out of the three last 140-pound kings between Josh Taylor, Danny Garcia, and Bud Crawford. I would say Danny, because Danny beat better guys, but Josh Taylor became undisputed by beating
Puerto Rican.
some good competition.
Because he Puerto Rican, brother. We know.
Which one? Which one of them got a better win in post star like Bud?
Uh-oh.
Danny Garcia knocked out Lucas. He beat Lucas Matisse when Lucas Matisse was wrecking shit, bro. He beat Lucas
Yeah,
Matisse, but Danny,
that's
I
when
know,
Bud
I know
beat
what
Post
you're gonna
Star.
say. Yeah, but Danny damaged him. Though, see, some fighters get damaged, just like Post Star got damaged, just like Gamble got damaged. Some fighters get damaged. Danny gonna see a damaged Matisse. Cause going into that fight, Matisse knocked out Lamar Peterson in 3 rounds. Matisse was running through everybody. Danny Garcia, people were saying that Danny was gonna duck Lucas Matisse. Somebody's audio is bad. Whoever's trying to talk.
Yeah, the same thing you saying about Batista. That's what they were saying about Post Star, and they said that Bud was about to duck him too.
And let
Yeah,
me tell you
man. Let's
something.
give Teofimo
Who,
Lopez his
but they
credit,
said Bud
bro.
was about to duck Post
A lot
Star.
of people be trying to
Yeah,
hate on. A lot of people hate on Bud's resume. For me, going into that fight, I looked at Post Star as a challenge, bro. That was a
yeah, he
good. That
was.
was that, for
Everybody
me.
did. That's my point.
Man,
Yeah,
For me, that's one of Bud's
Victor
top five
Postal,
wins.
he broke Lucas Matisse face.
Yeah, but that was after Danny Garcia did. But yeah, he still did it though. He still did it
And and
regardless.
and, and if you look
Just
at
fought
and if you
one
look at
fight
Julius
when he
Sandago,
fought
he went over there and beat Edwin Trevor, how the fuck you say his name? Edwin Treganowski.
Once again, another fighter Bud Crawford ruined, bro. Like at the end of the day, Bud Crawford. See, a lot of people have a bad habit of putting down somebody's win. They say, "Oh, what he did afterwards." No, I look at what the fighter was doing leading into that fight. Like Fernando Vargas, for instance, after Trinidad beat him, he wasn't the same, right? But Trinidad fought the best version of Fernando Vargas. He beat Fernando Vargas that beat Ike Forte and had a very questionable win against Winky Wright, who's also a bad motor scooter, you know?
Yeah,
And
but
right.
you just sat up here and said that Tio beat the best version of Taylor, and after the fight, he lost.
well, it would have looked better if he would have beaten him right after he fought
No,
Jose
I'm just
Ramirez.
telling you how that sounds. You agree or
Yeah, no,
disagree?
no, no, I know what you're saying, but at the end of the day, we seen what Josh Taylor looked like, and Josh Taylor was putting dudes in packs when he was training for that Theo fight. He was putting dudes in the dirt, man.
He didn't put Catterall in no dirt.
Jack Catterwall's man. Oh man, yeah, trolling, bro.
No, I'm not trolling, brother. I mean, I think Tio has listen. I'm
It's
don't get
all
me
good,
wrong,
man.
brother. I don't want to make it seem like I mean Taylor is still the lineal. He was the lineal guy at 140. Loma was the lineal guy at 135. I think when Comey, that was a good win for Comey. I think of all the youngsters, Tio has the best resume. I have nothing but respect for Tio, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying we have to keep it all the way 100. You can't tell me that he beat the best Taylor when Taylor was weight drained in the fight that he lost, and then all of a sudden he lost the fight, and now he not weight drained no more. He ain't nothing but a weight bully. That his best win was Regis, and Regis just lost his last fight. And when after Devin Haney beat the brakes in the hell out of his ass, then what we gonna be talking about?
and then we're gonna talk about Theo versus Haney. That's what we're gonna be talking about. That's what we're shooting for.
Not Tio versus Shakur. That's the fight that I want to see.
There you
Shakur,
go.
Shakur, Shakur said he ain't fighting Theo until he finished work at 135. Shakur got Tank Biggins.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
He
letting
got
Shakur
Tank
y'all
Biggins
also
leaving
with him.
Gary
said
Antoine out that
Shakur also
140
said that
discussion, my
there's
nigga.
skills that win fights.
Real
Shakur said
nigga.
skills win fights when he talked about Terrence Crawford going to 168 to fight Canelo. So he believes skills win fights, not size. And he not going to.
Canelo ducking too
No,
Yeah.
right
no, we
now,
ain't
my
saying,
Why
nigga.
we
it
ain't
sound
saying,
like you trying to
no,
protect
Canelo ain't
Tio
ducking,
from
bro.
Shakur?
And then,
No, 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 no. We ain't,
I'm a
Sound like y'all don't
I'm a
want that
Canelo
Shakur smoke,
Alvarez fan, and
low.
he ducking right now, my nigga.
Canelo ain't ducking nobody because if
Hey,
Canelo
you
fights
see what?
Bud, if
Man,
Canelo fights Bud Crawford,
come
people
on,
gonna say,
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you why Canelo ducking. It ain't about him saying Crawford too small or he don't bring nothing to him. None of that. That
Man, he ain't
nigga
ducking
Canelo.
Crawford, brother.
Hey, look, that nigga Canelo, he gassed that nigga Oscar Valdez to get in there with Shakur, because Shakur was woofing at that nigga and said he ain't want to
I ain't
fight,
worried
nigga.
about Terrence Crawford. He break
That
the
nigga
little fat
Canelo,
Terrence ass.
that nigga Canelo gassed Oscar Valdez and put him in there with Shakur and got his ass beat. Shakur beat
Terrence
Oscar
Crawford need
Valdez
to worry about
right
Boots
in front of
Ennis.
Canelo.
He need to worry
Yeah,
about Boots Ennis before he fool around and get his ribs broken. Fucking with Canelo, he get his shit broke
Where
off.
we gonna fight Boots at on Amazon? Well, I gotta order something and get it the next day to see the fight. The fuck
I
is you
get it.
talking about?
I get you. You don't want the real smoke.
I gotta pay my
You want
Prime.
to
I gotta
tell a
pay my
fantasy. You
Amazon
want to
Prime
tell
to
a
see the
you
fight.
want a fantasy fight. You want to make believe, man.
That
Put
ain't no
Canelo on
fantasy
break
fight.
Crawford's face.
That ain't no. Stop it, bro. Canelo didn't. He couldn't even stop a 154 pounder, bro. I'm a Canelo fan.
That's true, but
that guy
he
ran
ain't
for his life though, bro. That guy ran for his life. He
It
went in
don't.
there
It
to
yeah.
don't.
survive, man.
But what
Crawford
Canelo
too
gonna do
light in the
when a
ass,
nigga running
man.
right
Stop
to him
stop it,
though?
man. He too light in the ass for
What
Canelo.
Canelo gonna do when a nigga running right to him though?
Man, Crawford ain't gonna run into him. Crawford gonna fuck around and end up in the hospital fucking around. He too
Man,
little.
he ain't, man. That nigga the best, one
I'm
of the
gonna tell you
best
my
fighters to ever fight. That nigga,
I'm gonna
he's
tell you my
phenomenal.
honest opinion, bro.
He
Here's
good
my
though.
honest opinion. My honest opinion is Bud Crawford will give him trouble. He will
Right.
give him trouble. But as soon as Canelo lands something clean, he going to
Exactly.
sleep.
Exactly. If
He
the
No,
going to
fight
man,
goes,
sleep.
bro.
hey,
Canelo load. You can't load up on your shots against a boxer like that, bro.
man, listen. The
That,
problem is,
that
man.
shit.
Listen. Let me tell you
Canelo still do
something,
the same shit that he did when he
man.
fought
Listen.
Floyd. The difference is
No, no, it's
these
not.
fighters
Oh
that he
no, no,
fighting. The difference is the fighters that he fought ever since then, they wasn't defensively sound. He tried that shit against Bivol and
brother.
they got him beat up.
Brother, listen. Crawford was at the fight. He sat
Man,
ringside.
we don't
Hold
make
on,
fights.
hold
You
on,
don't
brother.
make
Hold
fights
on,
at the
Green
fight,
Green,
bro.
Green
You
Green.
don't
Hold
make
on.
fights at the fight,
Green,
bro.
green, 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 green. He sat at the fight, and all he heard was boom, pow, bam, boom, and that nigga got out. That nigga beat.
Hold on, hold on. So did Charlo run, or did he get poom poom pound? Because if he got poom poom
He
pound, all
got
these
boom,
sounds you
boom,
He
making,
pow. He
got
got
poom,
boom,
poom,
boom,
pound, and
all
he
pow.
these
ran.
sounds you making, then he should have knocked
No,
Canelo
no.
down
I didn't make the
himself
sounds.
instead of him taking
Canelo
the
made the
knee.
sounds on his body,
Exactly. So if we heard all that noise Canelo
and
made, then
Crawford heard it. That's why Crawford
he
didn't
should have
get in the ring.
he should have knocked Charlo
No.
down
That's
instead
why
of Charlo
Crawford didn't
taking
get
the
in the
knee.
ring. That's why he
No,
didn't get in the ring.
that's not why
Crawford
he
said,
didn't
"I
get in
don't
the
want
ring.
that smoke."
That's why. Come on,
Listen,
man. Stop it, bro. You
I'm
making
gonna
I'm
be
that
telling
real
man
you
with
the
you.
shit.
truth. He don't want that smoke. He not
I'm
gonna
gonna
fight.
keep it a being
Man,
with you. And
that
I'm
nigga
not
Crawford
listen.
ain't
I'm not
scared of
even.
He
nothing,
not
bro.
gonna
I'm
fight
not
Canelo.
even yo dog. I'm not even one of the. I'm not even one of those Canelo protectors. You know what I mean? I'm not with the
I'm
fanboy
not
stuff. I
neither,
got
because
certain fighters,
I'm a
but I'm gonna
Canelo
keep it.
fan.
But I'm gonna keep it a beam with you right now. Canelo Alvarez is probably one of the most hated fighters in boxing. He's damn near for everybody that you ask him to fight. If he fights the winner of Andre Benavidez and retires after that, I'm okay with that. He don't have to fight nobody. What they gonna say next? Come on, it's like how you gonna shame him with a 147 pounder? Don't
Yeah,
get me
that's
wrong.
crazy.
I'm
He
okay with
beat
that
up
fight.
a little
No,
boy.
If Bud Crawford wants to dare to be great, I'm
I'm gonna
okay
tell
with that. But he
He
don't have
ain't
to
no
fight
fucking
him.
let me kick this.
stuck in a
Let me
welterweight.
kick this at you real quick. Let me kick this at you real quick.
Yeah,
Now Canelo got two losses. He at 23 years old. He lost to one of the best fighters in the planet.
top three. Yep.
Imagine at 33 years old, Canelo lock it in with the dude that's two-time undisputed. If Canelo go in there and dare himself to be great again, and he somehow beat Crawford, you can erase that loss
He
against
ain't
Floyd
gonna get no
against him.
credit for that.
Man,
Nah,
he'll definitely
he'll
get
still
credit
get
for that.
credit.
He
He'll
just took
still
out
get credit.
He'll
He
get a
won't
little.
get
No,
as
he
much
not. He
credit
he
as
not.
just
He
took
Bud
not
will
out the
gonna
get.
get
best
credit.
fighter of the
No, he not.
generation.
Yeah,
No, he not.
he won't get as much credit as Bud would.
If Canelo beat Terrence Crawford, you can erase that Floyd loss. Period.
That's
I,
what the fuck are
I,
you
I'm not
talking
gonna.
about?
I'm not gonna say erase. We can't erase nothing. At
That
the end of the
sounds like
day,
some fuckery
yeah,
right
that's
there,
mad. No,
brother.
that's
Man,
magic. That's magic, bro.
you can erase that. You can erase that because
Nah,
What
man,
I
I'm
will
telling
say,
you can say
Hell
Floyd
no, he
a
had
might have
way too
somebody.
bad
much
book.
This is a
experience.
perfect example, brothers and sisters. This is a perfect example what reefer can do to your brain cells if you smoke it every day.
You
Get the
can't
what,
fuck
erase
out
no,
that
of
what
here.
I
book.
will
Fuck
say,
out of here.
what I will say is this: is Canelo. I'll give Canelo credit, but I won't give him as much credit as I'll give Bud. If Bud beats Canelo,
Oh yeah.
that
Oh yeah.
we're talking about. That's like all time top three
Yes.
status because that's a 3-time undisputed, and that's a 3 weight class jump, which I don't think has ever been done. And that's not just moving up just to beat some choker with a belt. You're
Right.
moving up to beat a top 3 pound for pound, one of the greatest fighters ever, the best fighter in the division, Canelo Alvarez, because you could jump up 2 weight classes and fight some guy that's just big and slow with a belt. You
Yeah.
fighting a guy with a skill set. Canelo might not have fast feet, but Canelo's a skilled fighter. He's not
Yeah.
just a punching bag. You feel me? That could just punch and that's it. Canelo got defense. Canelo, to me, defensively, he got better defense than Bud Crawford as far as the head movement. Because Bud
Yep.
Crawford's defense is a lot to do with his feet and his movement. Canelo
Yep.
Alvarez does this shit moving forward. So if Bud Crawford beats Canelo Alvarez, that's huge for Bud. And I'll
Yeah.
give Canelo credit because Bud is a special fighter. Like me and H Money go about this all the time. I don't give people certain credit for being certain small guys. For Canelo Alvarez to beat Bud, I give him credit for that because Bud is a killer, just like
Hey,
Charlo was a
hey,
killer.
H. Yo, H. That nigga H up.
Look. Canelo. He got a chin made of vibranium, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's cool. It ain't shit to protect that liver. Bud get to touching that body and touching that liver, them hands is gonna fall. I'm telling you, man. I
Yeah,
know
but
how this shit gonna
touching the
go.
liver, touching the liver leaves your head open too. And
Brother, you telling
Bud got defense, but we seen Bud get tagged and Bud get hit.
And Bud and we know Bud he punched for the temple. Another thing, the temple shot. There ain't nothing you can do to protect you from the temple shot. Once it land, that rabbit punch that Jerron Ennis got that why everybody love Boots when he land that rabbit punch. Crawford he got that from Crawford. Because
listen, man.
Crawford punch you right on that temple and how you woozy in that motherfucker. And
Listen,
once
man.
he see you hurt, he getting you up out of there.
Listen, man.
Bud ain't stopping
Bad as
Canelo, bro.
hell in
Triple G
the gunfight.
ain't even hurt him, man.
Niggas think they bad as hell in the gunfight till they touch their rib cage and realize they bleeding to death.
Yeah,
Niggas
I'm gonna
can't
be real with
control it.
you. Bud against a regular big guy, I give him a great chance. This is Canelo, bro.
Yeah,
I
man.
would like to fight. I still think Bud would give him a great fight,
Bud
bro.
got quality 168 guys in his stable, man.
He don't got no Canelo in the stable, brother.
He don't gotta have no Canelo.
Nah.
He does.
It's rare that you find a sparring partner that's identical to the fight that you about to have
Yeah, he
in
ain't gonna
front of you
find nothing
on
like
the big stage.
Yeah,
And
I'm
that.
gonna be
like I
honest with
said
you, bro.
before, but my guy Bud Crawford, he not gonna get stage fright. We seen what he
Green
just
Green,
did
check
on the
it out,
big
right?
stage, bro.
Green
It
Green.
ain't nothing. You could call Green, it ain't nothing you could tell me that
No,
you
I'm
saying
calling
because
your
you
name,
look at
brother. I
no
know,
because
brother. I'm
you're
calling
trying
your
to
name,
make it
brother.
seem like he's scared of
No,
Canelo,
I'm
and
calling
he's
your
not.
name, brother. I
If
know I'm
Canelo
calling.
beats him,
Yeah,
all
listen,
that
brother.
just shows that Canelo Alvarez is what I thought he was.
My
He's a
brother,
great fighter. You trying to make it seem like he's
hold on.
scared of
I'm gonna tell
Canelo.
you what I'm
I
trying
know
to
he's
make.
not scared of
No,
Canelo.
no, no, no. Let me tell you what I'm trying to make it. I don't care if he's scared or not, brother. And I'm you damn right. I called your name. Ain't no try. I called Green Green. That's what I said. And what I'm saying to you, my brother, is that pound for pound, if pound for pound, that's a whole nother conversation. And if Canelo was to meet Bud at 160, if Canelo was to suck down to 160, would have a different attitude. I'm telling you that if Bud go up to 168, he gonna get his fucking shit busted, and he
Yeah,
ain't gonna fight Canelo at 168.
he
That's what.
said he would, but I don't know about that, man.
Yeah.
That's a big weight class. That's like Floyd Mayweather moving up to fight Andre Ward. In a way, it is. In a way, not all the way, because Andre Ward did start at 168. Canelo Alvarez did.
Floyd about to fight a cruiserweight.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all the reason why Terence Crawford got a good chance of beating Canelo. First of all, if you try to go up and fight Andre Ward was a physical fighter. Canelo is not a physical fighter. He's not gonna try to bully you, like put his shoulder on you, grab you, hug. He's not gonna try to do all that shit. He's gonna try to beat you with his skill. Terence Crawford has a great chance of beating him because Terence Crawford got some things on his side too. Now he don't have
He
the
does got
size.
a chance.
Hold on.
He
Let
does
me
have a
finish.
chance. Go ahead.
No, I ain't talking about his chin. Let me finish. He don't have the size advantage on his size, but Terence Crawford got the speed advantage. He got the arm length advantage. He got the foot speed advantage. He got the agility advantage. He got a lot of advantages that can help him beat Canelo. Now, is it going to be a tall order? Yeah, it's going to be a tall order, but the man can beat Canelo because guess what? Terence Crawford is 35 years old, 36 years old, something like that, right? 35, 36. So you got to factor in that Canelo just moved to 168 maybe like what? A year and a half, 2 years ago, maybe 2 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago he just moved to 68. So he's not really I wouldn't even call Canelo a full-fledged 68 pounder. I would call Canelo a natural probably 160 pounder. He's probably a natural 160 pounder because if you look at all those other guys at 168, those some big ass dudes at 168. The Morels, the Benavidez, them guys are big. Those are really true
Listen, bro,
168
I'm
pounders.
all about
Hey,
So hold on, let me finish.
Canelo see the same thing in Crawford. He see in himself a guy that's smaller that can come up into to a weight
Canelo,
division with a particular skill
yeah,
set that can get the job done.
Canelo knows that Terence Crawford is a big threat to him. He
They know
knows
that,
that.
that nigga Crawford.
He
He the most
knows that
dangerous person on the
these
planet.
guys know who the threats are in boxing. They know before we know. They know before we know. They know. They know who the
That's why
Okay, let me
I
ask
like way
y'all a
want to I
question.
like way want Bud to punch that nigga boo boo in his face. That nigga was doing all that woofing, talking about you come up here, you gonna get
Yo,
fucked
let
up,
me
all
ask
this stuff.
all
Like
y'all
that
a
nigga boo
question.
boo Andrade. He like, come on, bro.
Yo, I want to ask y'all a question one at a time, right? This is a good one too. Based on the fight, our favorite fighters, whatever the case may be. We're gonna start with Canelo Alvarez. I want each and every one of y'all, including me, to give me Canelo's 5 best wins. And I'm not just talking about names. I'm talking about who they fought, who he fought, and at the time he fought them and what it meant. Starting with my brother right here, Mr. Let me see your name. Starting with Sports Heaven, man. Give me what you think is Canelo's 5 biggest wins.
Well, I thought Cotto was a good win for him.
I agree with you on that one too. Go ahead.
I thought that what's the brother name? The brother name that he I thought the fight over Laura. I thought that it could have went either way, but I will say that I thought Canelo landed more. He landed his punches was a little clearer. He landed the clearer punch.
That's a good win because that's a dude that called him out. That's not on my 5, but go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? I thought that I can't think of the one brother he fought. That he was a little bit out of time, but it was a good win. I can't think of his name. I might have to come back to that one.
The ones that you can name. You said Laura and Cotto, right?
Yeah, Cotto, definitely Cotto. I guess I would have to go with the brother from New York that had cancer.
Danny Jacobs.
Yeah, that was a decent win.
That's on my list.
Yeah, that's a decent win because that's another fight where a lot of times Canelo get flat because they say he loses fights, but he be landing the clearer punches.
And it was a unification, and it was somebody that people were shaming him for too.
Right. And I can't think of the brother name. I think he won the fight. It was a close fight. He dropped him. It was a close fight. Trout.
He got some decent wins though. Like those wins are decent. Like the win with against Cotto. Cotto was an old man, bro. He just happened to be the old ass Sergio Martinez for a belt. But besides that, Cotto already got beat by Austin Trout and a whole bunch of guys beat Cotto.
Yeah, but Cotto bounced back though.
Yeah, no, I understand Sports Heaven. That just you gave your list of his best 5 wins. But when I'm listening to it and I'm thinking about it, that's not that impressive. Some of those wins.
That's not his best 5 wins. For me, his best 5 wins.
Jacobs.
The second Triple G win. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought he lost. I thought he won the second Triple G fight.
Yeah, the second Triple G fight.
I thought he lost the first Triple G fight.
Yeah, that's debatable. For me, his 5 best wins was the first Triple G fight, the Cotto fight. Because even though Cotto had losses, I don't care about losses. Cotto rebounded and redeemed himself. Danny Jacobs, because a lot of people were saying he was ducking Danny Jacobs. The Caleb Plant because he became undefeated. Undisputed off that.
Ducking Danny Jacobs, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Be serious. Ain't nobody said he was ducking Danny Jacobs.
I heard people saying that.
Nah, bro, that's
and then 5, I gotta go Charlo because Charlo been calling him out for years, and he finally got him. He beat one Charlo, he beat both of them. They're twins.
I'm gonna tell you his 5 best wins to me was Caleb Smith, Caleb Plant. I like the Danny Jacobs win. I like the not the first Triple G fight, the third Triple G fight he won. I like which other one I like? Shoot. I say Cotto, but look, I'm a point to that Cotto fight. That Cotto fight was at 160, right?
Yeah, 155. Catch weight 155.
He was at 155.
Yeah, Cotto was the A side at the time. Remember, Cotto made him fight at Cotto weight because Cotto was the champion at the time.
Okay, so it was at 155. That was a good fight. I thought Cotto was really, really competitive in the fight. It was a good fight.
Me too.
But what y'all got to realize is when Canelo does have trouble, he had trouble with the smaller guys. He had trouble with the smaller guys.
Amir Khan gave him problems too before he got knocked out.
Just look at the fights that he fight with those smaller guys. He have trouble with smaller guys.
Yo, Cotto's a smaller guy that started at 140, and to me, he gave Canelo probably his toughest fight outside of Floyd, Bivol, Lara, and maybe Plant. Everybody else, he gave him a better fight, and of course Triple G. He gave him a better fight than most guys. He gave him a better fight than everybody at 168 so far.
I thought Laura gave him a really
Laura.
I mentioned Laura. I said anybody outside of Laura, Floyd, Bivol, and Gennady.
This is what beat Laura. See, Laura got beat by perspective because I thought Laura won the fight. I'm gonna tell you this will beat Laura. Laura moved way too much.
Exactly.
I agree.
He did
too much.
and to the judges,
it felt like he was running.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he was
He
tagging
got
his
dropped.
ass the
if he
whole
didn't
time,
move,
man.
if he didn't move as much, but use some movement, but didn't move as much, he would have won that fight.
Well, he got
All right.
dropped in that fight too. He did get dropped in that fight.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
He
No, he
did get
That
dropped
didn't.
was
in that fight.
that was Trout. That was
Mm-mm.
Trout that got
No, he
dropped.
didn't. He didn't get dropped.
No, that was Hurd that
No, that
dropped
was
him. That's when he
Hurt Trout.
lost the belt.
I thought
Yo,
Canelo.
now what's Floyd's 5 best wins based on when he fought them?
Floyd best 5 wins.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me
Shoot,
find
shoot.
Canelo list.
All right, go. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go to you. Go ahead.
You know the one against my guy Gennady Golovkin.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
I'm gonna say I like the Billy Joe Sanders fight.
That was a good one. Undefeated.
Undefeated. I gotta go Caleb Smith. Caleb Smith, he was the guy at 168. Canelo took him out. I
Okay.
like the I like the Sergey Kovalev fight too, just for the simple fact he moved up to 175 and took a belt. And then I gotta give him credit for Charlo, even Charlo, even though
Me
Charlo
too.
got stalked that whole fight, because Charlo was an undisputed champion.
Yeah. And Charlo was somebody that was calling him out for years. That's his fault that he ain't live up to it.
Yeah,
For Floyd, go. I'm sorry,
that's
man.
my 5. No, that's my 5 right there.
For Floyd, my 5 best wins for Floyd. The Canelo fight, the Manny fight, the Oscar fight, Cotto fight, and Diego Corrales. For me, that's for Floyd.
Yeah.
I don't know, that Shane one was nice, and that Zab one was nice too, man.
I
It
liked
was
it.
nice, but we talking about top
When he
5 though.
beat. I liked it when he beat the old school guy, the Spanish, the Latino guy, for his first belt.
Oh,
Gennaro
Hernandez.
Hernandez.
I
Janelle
thought that was
Hernandez.
Hernandez.
a big win for him, even though he dominated him. I still think that was like
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
a
still a big win. Yeah, it don't matter if it's dominant. It matters the opponent and when he fought them.
De La Hoya.
Corrales.
De La Hoya was the first
Corrales.
one to beat Janelle Hernandez.
You know, I
Yeah,
thought
but De La Hoya beat him at 135. He had Gennaro go to 135. Gennaro was undefeated at 130. He was the champion. So after Oscar beat Gennaro, Gennaro never lost his belt. He went back to 130 and held his belt for 3 more years, and then he defended it
And
against Floyd, and then Floyd beat
Floyd
him.
whooped his ass. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
why I'm
Hey,
with the
guys
Gennaro
move up.
thing.
Guys move up all the time.
and I thought that Corrales fight was a masterpiece Floyd put on.
That shit was
Absolutely.
beautiful.
I
Yeah.
thought the way he
Oh,
beat.
yeah.
I thought the way he beat what's his name? I can't think of it. He dropped the nigga in the corner. He spun him into the corner and made him do
Ricky Hatton.
Ricky
that. And
Hatton.
I thought that was a big win for him.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this too. When have y'all ever seen a great fighter call out another great fighter at a little bit of a higher weight, and the great fighter at the higher weight say, "I don't want to fight that guy." I ain't never seen guys do that, because guys move up all the time and challenge for other guys at higher weight classes. Like Ray Leonard challenged guys like
Tiger.
Danny Lalonde. He challenged Hagler, and I ain't never
You
seen
know what I seen?
I ain't never hear them say,
But who
"I
said
don't want to
no
fight
though?
that guy."
Who said no though?
Canelo said he
Nobody.
don't want to fight.
He said no
Crawford.
to what? To Crawford?
Yeah, he said no. He said no. He said Crawford is not in his
Do you think
plans. No.
Do you think Canelo's ducking him? Do you feel like Canelo don't want no
No,
smoke?
I don't
Nah,
believe
I
he's
don't think
ducking
that's
him,
him.
but I'm
You
gonna tell
don't
you
think he
this
want
though.
that smoke? Green
No,
said he don't want no smoke.
No, he don't
Yeah,
want it.
My
Because
brother
I
Green
gotta
Canelo,
Green
look
look
at
at
it
it
believe.
in
like
today's
this.
fact. Canelo ducking because you know they gonna put a bag on Crawford head for Canelo.
Canelo
Now,
looking at it
Canelo
like
tired of
this.
people. Canelo tired of
how's
people
he
saying
ducking
he's ducking
though?
this one and that one. He didn't fight everybody that asked him to fight,
Right.
bro.
And
Damn
No,
near.
he
Hey,
didn't.
this is the thing
but
about
look at it
Canelo.
like this though.
He didn't fight
Canelo,
Boo Boo Andrade. I wanted
Well,
to
no,
see him
that's
fight
the
Boo
only
Boo. He
one.
never
That's the
fought
only
him.
one. That's the only one right now. Boo Boo's about to earn that. Hey, Boo Boo.
And
Well,
Benavidez and Benavidez.
those guys about to earn it right now, though. They about to earn it right now.
Earn
The
it, bro.
winner of
The
that
man
fight,
already earned it. The man been a champion 2 times. How many
yeah, but
times
they
has
ain't beat
Canelo fought
nobody, bro.
somebody that didn't earn a shot? He
No,
just
but
fought
what I'm
John
saying is,
Ryder. What the fuck?
what I'm saying is, a lot of guys that was supposed to be big fights for Canelo, right? I'm not saying they didn't earn it, but they didn't build their resume to the point where it's a big fight. You feel what
So
I'm
did
saying?
John Ryder build up his
He beat
resume?
Dan, he
What
beat
did
Dan,
he
he
do?
beat Danny Jacobs. He beat Danny
What
Jacobs.
did
That's a better
Avni
win.
Yildirim do? What did Avni Yildirim do? Okay,
But those are
okay.
regular easy
Benavidez
fights,
just
though.
beat Benavidez just beat Caleb Plant. The same guy
Yeah,
that Canelo beat.
he be playing, but Canelo was fighting
Okay,
Charlo.
so Avni Yildirim, he didn't do nothing to get a fucking fight with Canelo, bro.
Canelo don't want to fight Benavidez because Canelo don't want to pass that torch. He don't want to pass that torch, which
If
he should.
Benavidez beats Andre, and that's not a guarantee because Andre can fight his ass off.
He gonna
If
beat
Benavidez,
It's not guaranteed if he beat Benavidez because Canelo gonna fight whoever he wants to fight. It's not guaranteed.
Yo, you know, I'm starting to learn
To
about
be
Canelo.
to be honest with you though, on the Mexico side for my Brown brothers, they not gonna be because you gotta look at it. That Benavidez and Canelo fight, if they had that in Mexico and Guadalajara. Just how Canelo just brought John Ryder there, and they did their thing. They're not gonna be able to sell that with Benavidez because Benavidez he like half Ecuadorian or something. They not
I
gonna
think they
fuck
could
with
do that.
that fight like that.
They could do that in Texas. That's a perfect fight for Texas.
You think Texas? You think they could do it in Texas?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
They could do
yeah.
that in
I ain't
Texas.
gonna lie. I like way think they'll get Errol a fight before they get Benavidez a fight over there.
It's a shame that people were talking about Earl, man, because not for nothing. At one point, there were people that were talking about Earl versus Canelo will ice him inside 3 rounds, bro. Like, what is Earl gonna do? He has absolutely, even before the Bud fight, there was other people
He ain't
talking
gonna
about
do that
Earl.
to Bud Crawford.
He got
I bet
absolutely
he
no.
won't
We
do that
talking
to
about
Terrence
Bud.
Crawford.
We
I
ain't
got
talking
Terrence
about
Crawford
Bud.
beat.
What you
Yeah, I got Terrence Crawford beating Canelo Alvarez. Terrence Crawford will beat Canelo Alvarez.
I don't know
I
about
think
that
Crawford
one,
gonna beat
but
Canelo.
Earl will get.
Hell
Earl,
yeah.
He gonna beat
Crawford
Canelo,
is a
man.
way
He gonna
better
beat
fighter than
Canelo, man.
Canelo, bro.
He gonna
I
beat
got man.
Crawford
Canelo.
got way better.
Errol
Crawford got
needs
a
to
way
fight
better
Virgil
career than
Ortiz at
Canelo. Crawford a
154 in
two-time
Texas. That's a
undisputed.
big fight
Canelo
for
ain't
Errol.
never done that. Terrence
And you know
Crawford is
what?
undefeated. Terrence Crawford a way better fighter than Canelo, and he got a better legacy. That's why he number 1 pound for pound, not Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo's not number 1 pound because he took that loss to Beagle. Bud got more accomplishments than Canelo as far as belts, but
Yeah,
Canelo
but
got way
Crawford was
better.
number
How
one
Canelo got
before
many
him.
Ring magazine belts
Crawford was
has
number one
Canelo
before
have?
that, nigga. Crawford
Can
was
somebody
already
tell
number
me
one
that?
before Canelo.
Canelo
Crawford
got
was
a way
number
better
one
resume,
before that
bro.
Errol
How
Spence
many
fight.
lineal titles has
Crawford was
Canelo
Canelo?
got
number
a way
one
better
before.
resume.
Man, Crawford was number one ever since Andre Ward retired. Crawford been number 1 pound for pound, bro.
Nah, but Canelo started racking them wins
Why
up.
not? Why not? Canelo already got beat by Floyd Mayweather. Terrence
Yeah, but
Crawford
you can
already
bounce
was a
back to that.
3-division world
You can
champion.
bounce back.
He been a
A lot.
3-division world champion for years, bro.
Yeah,
And
but
he
he
never
lost.
lost the fight, and he
He
already
lost
was
that fight.
undisputed.
But hey, she lost that fight before Buddy became a
What fight?
champion. Canelo did clean that Floyd fight. We can't hold him back for a
Oh, that's
loss
what
from
I'm saying.
2013.
Terrence Crawford was undisputed champion. Like Terrence Crawford
I'm
was
talking about.
already number 1 pound for pound.
Yeah, but look at the
Crawford
resume,
always
bro.
been number 1 pound for. Listen, Crawford been number 1 pound for pound since Andre Ward retired, bro. And you can't say Canelo ever been number 1 above Terrence Crawford, bro. How was he number 1 over Crawford? How?
After
Explain.
Canelo had beat Triple G and then moved up and started collecting them belts at 168, I had him ahead of Bud.
Triple
But then when
G.
Canelo lost to Bivol, I had put Bud over Canelo when he lost to Bivol. I had Bud
So
at
you
number
had
one
him
before.
at number 1 because he beat Triple G?
But
Just
man,
because he beat one
Triple G
fighter?
is better than Bud's whole resume. What are you talking about?
That's cap. That's cap.
Yeah, I don't know
Terrence
about
Crawford.
that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
that's
you
gonna
can't
cap.
say
I'm
that.
gonna
Triple
You're
G,
not a
Triple G
reference.
never had that ring. Whoever had that ring magazine, bro. That mean you fought the top guys, bro. Like we gotta keep it. We gotta keep it the structure of boxing. Like true, I don't think Triple G ever had that ring magazine.
But Triple G best win. I mean, his resume is nothing to brag about at
No,
all.
but it's not to brag about.
They
But
always gave Triple
but
G fight
Canelo's
points,
resume
though.
is something to brag
No,
about.
no.
Canelo
What
got
I'm
a way
trying to
better
say,
resume
brother,
than Bud Crawford.
what I'm trying to say is, brother, is that I'm sitting up here. I stand by what I said about
Yeah, I
Crawford.
No,
can't.
he
I
don't.
ain't gonna
Canelo
argue
ain't
with that
got a
because
better resume than Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford got a better
Canelo
resume
got
than
legends
Canelo
on.
Alvarez.
Canelo got
He a
legends
two-time undisputed champion. Terrence Crawford made history.
Yeah, no, I
He
understand
got
that.
a
He
better
made history,
resume.
especially
Saying that.
no resume wise. Canelo got a way. You can't
How he
compare
got a
them
better
two
resume?
resumes.
Just because he beat one fighter, Triple G?
No, he beat a lot of more fighters. He beat Miguel Cotto.
Okay, so
He beat
so
he beat
Terrence
Aaron
Crawford beat a
Zangano.
lot of fighters too. Terrence
But
Crawford
not
beat Gamboa.
ever.
Terrence Crawford, he beat an undefeated champion, Victor Bostal. Terrence Crawford, he knocked out Earl Spence, bruh.
Those guys
With
don't
no
compare to the guys
controversy.
Canelo beat,
Terrence
bro.
Crawford ain't got no controversy fights like Canelo Alvarez.
Yep.
Terrence Crawford ain't
Yeah,
never
but those
lost a
guys,
fight. Canelo damn near, he arguably lost like 4 fights. And
Yeah,
that man
Canelo
tested
Canelo
positive
do
for
got some
steroids,
questionable
and he
wins.
cheated,
Canelo got some
and
questionable
Canelo
wins,
cheated,
man. He
and
got some
Hey,
Canelo
questionable
hold
cheated
on.
and
wins.
took
And
steroids.
he
Hold
got
on,
and
my
he took
nigga.
and he got
Hold
performance
on, man.
performance
God
enhancing
damn, y'all
drugs.
on my nigga Canelo, but I still my
Terrence
boy.
Crawford don't have no controversial fights.
Canelo got busted on performance enhancing drugs, man. We can't forget that. We
Yeah.
cannot forget that, my
Yeah,
dude.
I agree. 'Cause my nigga Crawford, he ain't had no close fights, my nigga. When it looked like he's close, he switched gears on niggas, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling
And
you,
knock
stop
man.
your
niggas the fuck
ass.
out.
And
Hey,
Fuck
stop
niggas
your
up.
that's
ass.
the
My
hey
nigga
man.
switched gears.
Hey man, him and Tank the only one I'm telling you, they the only two I done seen recently didn't do that shit. Motherfuckers said they thought they was losing. They went in the next round,
Yeah.
nigga, the next round, and made that shit not close for the other way. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck
Yeah.
that. Look, I swear to God, they the only ones I ever seen do that shit recently, man. Only two people.
And it's another thing about that Terrence Crawford Canelo fight. Okay, so yes, Canelo might come in the ring about what, 170, 172, 173, somewhere up in there. Crawford gonna come in like 161, 162. Keep his speed, keep his agility, keep his advantages as far as speed is concerned. Canelo has not been in the ring with nobody as fast as Terrence Crawford since Mayweather. We seen how that turned out. He ain't been in there with nobody as fast as that since Mayweather.
Yeah.
So
Crawford. Mayweather.
he ain't been in that
Crawford
in the
ain't
fight with no fast guy in a
Crawford.
long time.
He's nasty. I mean, I don't know what the future holds. He might be in that conversation when it's all said and done. He remind me of Sugar Ray Leonard, and Sugar Ray's my favorite fighter. So,
Sugar Ray,
you
my
know, and
favorite
let me
fighter.
say
Sugar
this:
Ray, my favorite
everybody
fighter.
know where I stand. So I'm all for it, but I would bet, I would hope, not bet, I would be praying and standing by the TV, hoping he beat Canelo, so I can come on here and say Black Power, because that nigga's the blackest of the blackest. But I'm just telling y'all is that I don't know how the nigga gonna respond when he catch those motherfucking shots, and I just question.
Hey,
Gotta
look,
see it, man. Cause like I said, I ain't even I haven't I've been a Terrence Crawford fan for years. I haven't seen him in no close. I want to see somebody
I
give him
ain't seen him
pushback to
go up
where he
against.
can ascend, man. I know he got another level he can go to.
well, you
I
want to
know he
see
got another
Crawford
level.
dig down, huh? You want to see Crawford dig
No,
down?
Have to
I just
dig
because
down. He gonna have to dig.
I didn't seen him beat niggas so many different ways. Like even when he beat Undago, like he countered that nigga backhand
That's not
and threw.
Canelo. Not
And
a
it's
dog.
a thing too,
No,
y'all, that y'all got to
but I'm saying
realize too.
though, when you get in the ring, with a fighter, like your thing, boxing is hitting the noggin hit, but it's also making your opponent do what you want him to do.
Hey,
You feel what I'm saying?
the
I want
most
to see
stressful
the
thing,
minds of him and Canelo clash. Like
the
I need to see it, man. I gotta
the
see it.
most the most stressful thing is getting ready for a fight is preparation, right? So
Yeah, for
when
sure,
you
for
out
sure.
there trying to find the right sparring partners, that's fine because everybody got to go out there and find the right sparring partners, right? But one thing Terrence Crawford makes you do, he make you go find sparring partners on both sides of the plate. You have to, because you never know what he's going to come out in. So you have to get left hand sparring, you have to get right hand sparring. You have to train both sides of your stands every day in sparring, because you never
But I
know,
done,
man. Crawford may come out all right.
yeah,
He may
listen,
come out
I done seen,
southpaw.
but I done
Man,
seen
he
some
may
good
come
ass.
out orthodox.
I
Damn,
done
he
seen
might come.
some good ass. I done seen some good ass bulldogs that was world beaters to push fuck around and push too much weight and go up against something and just biting on a whole nother level. And those motherfuckers did not act the same.
Hey, would y'all agree the only thing in this fight is a variable is Canelo's is his size, right? Would y'all agree with that, right?
I mean,
Yeah, but Crawford's the captain
Because
though.
if it's skill for skill,
But
yeah, H,
he
I
can't fuck
agree.
with Crawford.
but
He can't fuck with
I
Crawford for
gotta
skill.
call out Crawford for
I think at
capping.
168, but Bud will fill out. I think he'll fill out decent around 160.
That's why I said 161.
Crawford is capping
Yeah,
though.
Say
Like
it
keep it
again,
G
H.
though.
I want you to say it
Terrence
again.
Crawford is capping. That nigga said he go to 168 to fight Canelo, but now Terrence Crawford, this nigga, he's
But
showing an
he gonna
old
have to
video
if
of
he want the
Canelo
belt.
saying he'll fight Earl Spence at 160. Why is he trying to bring Canelo down to
No,
160
no, 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 no,
when he
no, no,
said he
no, no.
was
Hey,
going to
no,
168?
no,
He trying to
He's
get
trying
the
to
belt
create a
though.
narrative. That's what he's doing.
No, no, no,
The
no.
same way he did with Boots.
Go look at his tweet.
Crawford
No, no,
he gotta
no,
get
no, no.
them
Hold
belts,
on, hold
my
on.
nigga.
Go look at Terrence Crawford tweet on X. You know that little X. You know what's the name called
Hey,
it X now.
what
So
Terrence
go
say?
look at X. What he trying to say is he said when he asked Canelo to come down to 160, Canelo said he couldn't come down to 160, right? So then he brought up that old tape when Canelo said he can go down to 160
Yeah, but why is he even bringing it
no, no,
up
no,
when
no, no.
Crawford
Hold
went
on,
on
hold on.
Joe
Let me
Rogan
finish.
and said he would go to
Let me finish.
168?
Let me finish. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
And he said even though Canelo said he'll come down to 168 for Earl Spence, he said it doesn't matter. I still fight him at 168. I was just letting y'all know that he said that he would come down for 160 for somebody else, but he wouldn't come down to 160 for me. He said it doesn't matter. I still go to 168. That's what he said.
Yeah, but Crawford is like he trying to bring that up for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because when he asked him,
Canelo
Crawford
ain't said shit about Canelo ever since that Charlo fight. And why did Crawford didn't get inside that ring and call out Canelo if he want that smoke? He said he wanted the winner of that fight.
Money,
Why did he pull off the
money.
Devin Haney
I'm gonna tell you like
why
this,
did he
though,
pull off the
Money.
Devin Haney when Devin Haney showed up to the tank fight? That
You know
nigga
how
hit the
Canelo
nearest
is,
exit though. That nigga was looking for that exit so quick.
Hey, you know you can't come in the ring unless Canelo say you can come in that ring.
Like Devin Haney at the tank fight.
November 25th gonna tell a whole lot, my nigga. Because I'm gonna tell you this,
nigga. I'm talking about why he didn't get up in that ring and call out Canelo.
You know why he didn't get in the ring?
If he felt a certain type of way about that.
Canelo won't let nobody in that ring, bro.
How you know?
Hold on, H Money. Did you see what Steven Jackson said? Did you see what Steven Jackson said after the fight?
Not, bro.
You ain't see what Steven Jackson said?
What did he say, bro?
Nigga, the police and the security, nigga, they wouldn't even let them niggas through, nigga, until they let Canelo
find out.
until they let Canelo's whole
cameras would have been on
entourage
Bud Crawford, nigga. All access was on there. Showtime. They would have all been.
You wanted my nigga Bud to boom the whole spot.
He didn't want no smoke.
Man, you wanted my nigga. You wanted my nigga Bud to get arrested out
He
there,
heard
my
them
nigga. Come on,
gunshots.
Ace Buddy, my nigga. You wanted my
No,
nigga
he
to
heard
get arrested out there.
he said what he said, brother. He don't need no help. He heard them gunshots.
And then the only thing,
they would have arrested my nigga Crawford out there. He tried to get in that ring.
the only thing he say about Canelo after the fight is, oh, Canelo said he'll come to 160. That's the only thing you got to say after his fight with Charlo, bro.
No. He said it doesn't matter. He said it doesn't matter.
Crawford
it doesn't matter why he didn't get up in the ring and say that on camera. Why he didn't get up on the TV and say that shit. Why he didn't crash that nigga press conference. Why he didn't crash that nigga press conference, nigga.
Hey, man, you H Money. That man, go see how what they did to Steve. They wouldn't even let that nigga
I thought he
move,
wanted that smoke. When Shakur Stevenson wanted that smoke with Devin Haney. When Shakur Stevenson wanted that smoke with Devin Haney, Shakur got up in that ring to call him out. When Tyson Fury wanted that smoke with Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury got up in that ring. When Sugar Shane Mosley wanted that smoke with Floyd Mayweather, he got up in that ring and called him out.
They doing the booger leg shuffle. Don't do the booger leg.
They doing the boogaloo shuffle out here. Yeah, the boogaloo shuffle. I know it.
November 25th gonna show everything.
He called Bernie the boxer. He called Bernie the boxer. He said, "Bernie, I can beat him." And Bernie the boxer said, "You seen what I seen?" He said, "I seen what you seen." He said, "Yeah, I can beat him."
Why he didn't tell Canelo that? Why he didn't go up in there and tell the world that? Why he gotta go tell his homie? Why he gotta call Bernie the boxer behind the scenes?
We all know
Crawford been sending little shots at Canelo. Crawford was the one
Crawford has been talking about Canelo for a while, though.
Bro, I gotta call him out on his bullshit. The only thing he gotta say to Canelo is, "Come." You said what?
You remember when Crawford said that back in the day that Canelo was ducking black fighters? He been sending shots at Canelo.
Yeah, he did say that. Why he don't say it again?
Why he don't bring it up again? If he disrespect Canelo,
he didn't say it to his face. He didn't keep that same energy when he seen him. That nigga ran out the building.
Look, November 25th,
with the camera in his face.
It's gonna tell a lot because if David Benavidez crushed Demetrius Andre, Canelo was not fighting him.
I seen everything I had to see at the Charlo and
Canelo
fight when Bud was there. When they was all in the same building together. Crawford didn't keep that same energy. That's all I had to see.
Hold on,
H Money.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Canelo will fight.
You trying to say Bud Crawford did what Big Charlo did when he seen Caleb playing in the building and went the other way after he seen him?
Yeah, we know.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. This what we compared it to. We compared it to Devin Haney showing up to the Tank Davis fight, and he said he want all that smoke with Tank Davis, but when he showed up to his fight, that nigga he didn't get inside the ring. That nigga ran out the building. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta compare it to that.
Hey y'all, Canelo will fight Morrell before he fight Benavidez. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. He'll fight Morrell before he fight Benavidez.
I don't believe that at all.
I believe that for a fact.
He's not gonna fight Benavidez.
I believe it for a fact.
Benavidez senior always talking crazy about that nigga, bro.
I see him fight Morrell before he fight Benavidez. That dude do not want to fight Benavidez, man.
Got 9 fights.
That dude do not want to fight Benavidez.
But Canelo don't want. He not stalling.
Yeah, Benavidez don't even want.
Hold on, y'all know Benavidez.
He's stalling out because he's not on his list.
Hey y'all, Hey, y'all know Benavidez is not even on the list for him to fight. Benavidez is not on his list. Y'all know that, right?
Listen, brother, hold on,
Why
brother.
you say that?
Because
Benavidez don't even want to fight Morrell.
Stephen Espinosa did an interview, and dude said, I want Canelo to fight Benavidez. He said, well, Benavidez is not in the plans, but I would love for him to fight Benavidez. I told y'all Benavidez is not on his
What's
list.
in his plans? What are in his plans? What you say? What you say, Sports 7?
I said
The two
Benavidez don't even want
Charlos,
to fight Morrell.
the two
Yeah,
Charlos
Benavidez
said,
ducking David Morrell. Benavidez, he did duck David Morrell, but now he fighting Demetrius Andrade. He did duck that man.
You
That
said
nigga
he
turned.
ducked
He
that
pulled
nigga
out the
H.
fight. They announced the fight a couple of months ago, and that man pulled out the fight and said no to it. He didn't want no smoke with Morrell.
hey,
Yeah, that
the
nigga David
two,
Morrell a problem. I ain't gonna lie.
You damn
y'all
right.
know the two Charlo
I'm
brothers
keep it
is
in
on
bed.
his list.
I think
The
he'll
two
watch David
Charlo brothers for
Yeah,
Benavidez.
the two Charlo brothers is on his list, on Canelo's
Man,
list.
he
Yeah.
better not fight Jamal
Yeah,
Charlo,
because
bro. Dude
hold
that's
on,
been
no,
out the ring
y'all.
for almost 3 years.
When he signed a
I would
contract to
never
fight
fight.
the little brother, the big brother got a contract to fight him on one of those 3 fights too, because
So he's fighting the big brother next.
Jamal said, well, my little brother got the contract to sign. I got a contract.
Bro, I do not want to see him fight Charlo, bro.
Man,
That Charlo,
hey, look,
he has not been
that's
fighting,
the same.
bro.
That's the same thing GTD doing with that Pitbull Cruz fight. I don't want to see Tank
He ain't
fight
finna
Pitbull
fight him
Cruz
again.
again,
Don't
my
worry.
nigga.
He ain't finna fight him. And don't start making up
Man,
lies.
nigga, he is about to fight, nigga.
No, he ain't.
They
Man,
keep on
prove
putting it out there, my
Prove
nigga.
it,
Talking
then.
about it's gonna be on
Prove it,
Amazon
brother.
Prime, my
Prove it.
nigga.
Prove it.
I don't want my packages to show up at my
Prove it.
doorstep and they talking about
Prove it.
nigga Isaac Cruz and Tank fighting
No,
on the
prove it,
cover. I
bro.
don't want to see that, my nigga.
That's not true. You telling lies on national television.
Bro, go on Twitter, my nigga.
I don't care about Twitter.
They already trying to promote the
Man,
fight,
ain't
bro.
nobody listening. Ain't nobody. He ain't fighting him again. Not right now, bro.
So who Tank gonna fight at the top of the year?
He gonna fight Lomachenko.
Lomachenko.
Yeah, that white man. That brother be talking about that white man.
Man, he gonna fight. He gonna fight Lomachenko after Devin Haney just beat that nigga, had him crying in the back of the room.
Hey, man, listen. I don't have. Hey, listen.
Man, he fighting Pitbull Cruz. They going with the same PBC model. An African American fighter against a Hispanic
I'm
fighter.
not drinking that. Can you prove that, brother?
Man, Calvin Ford and them nigga, his coach already came out and said, nigga, they was looking to
call
fight
Calvin
Pitbull
on the
Cruz.
phone. Call Calvin on the phone real quick.
I don't gotta call him. H Money he could pull the interview up where they said they wasn't giving Devin Haney no fight, and Shakur and my nigga Shakur Stevenson ain't got no call, but my nigga Shakur Stevenson, he fighting a dangerous fighter on the PBC side, my nigga at 135. Tank ain't called Edwin De La Santos out.
Hold on a second.
De La Santos is a beast.
Santos,
he better than Regis Prograis.
That nigga Devontae Tank
I got
Davis
De La
ain't called
Santos
Edwin De La
beating Regis
Santos out.
Prograis. You know what I'm on.
Have you watched Santos fight?
He ain't called Edwin De La Santos out. But he for sure brought Hector Luis Garcia up from 130
Green,
to fall him.
Green, let me ask you something. Have you watched Santos fight?
Yeah, I fuck.
All right, then do you agree or disagree? When he throw his jab, he reached with his head down and his eyes closed. Tell the truth.
I didn't seen him do it a couple times.
He does it every fight. That's what he do. He reach when he throw his jab. He does got power in both hands, but he don't sit on his punches. When he got that much power, why he not sitting on his punches unless he don't want to get hit? He throwing jabs, reaching. That's a sign that he don't like to get hit. He put his head down when he throw his jab, and he closing his eyes. That's not a dangerous fighter for the likes of a Shakur.
But he's a dangerous fighter because he already got a loss. He didn't already tasted defeat.
Brother, I ain't talking about no psychological.
He back on the come up. You talking
about
a fighting style. You talking about his fighting style. So if he closed his eyes when he jab, how come Tank don't want to get in there and knock him out? But Tank want to fight Ryan Garcia with a rehydration clause, and he want to fight Hector Garcia and pull him up from 130. My nigga, how come he don't want to fight no niggas that's at 135?
Hold on, brother. Listen, let me do this with you. Let's do this, brother. Let's not do this, brother, because we both from the land.
Because you trying to ring around the rosy with me, my nigga.
No, this is what
I want to see what Tank fight.
I want to talk about skills and stylistically how to fight. I don't want to get into some fanfare.
Hold on, let me ask you this: you talking about against him and Shakur or him and Tank?
I'm talking about right now. You just brought up Santos.
Yeah, but you talking about versus who though? Let me know you talking about versus.
Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game though. You sat up here and you brought up Ryan Garcia. Let me tell you something. You could talk about Ryan Garcia all you want, but Ryan Garcia it's got that one little punch you're talking about is tailor made for somebody like Santos who throws jabs reaching with his head down.
Ryan
That
Garcia
is
would
what
never fight
that
Edwin
is
De Los
tailor
Sport
made
Santos
for
seven.
Ryan
ever.
Garcia.
De Los Santos got the power to knock out Ryan Garcia.
But he don't.
De Los
Ryan
Santos is
Garcia
a knockout
he would
artist.
never fight
De Los
Edwin De Los
Santos is a
Santos.
southpaw.
Yeah,
De Los Santos got better skills than Ryan Garcia. He's a better fighter than
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia
Garcia.
would knock out Santos. And
I
y'all
got
know it.
Santos knocking out Ryan Garcia, and we
Right.
could bet it.
Ryan
Well,
Garcia
Santos
would
didn't
never
knock
fight
out the
Edwin De
last
Los
guy.
Santos.
What about the last guy he fought? He didn't knock out that little average fighter.
He beat him though. That dude
He
was a
didn't
good
knock him
fighter. He
out,
gave
bro. Where was
you
his
know
power?
that dude had a draw with Jermaine Ortiz though. That
Yeah,
same
yeah,
dude.
but where was his power though? Where was his power in that fight?
Santos was hurting that dude,
Yeah,
bro.
but I didn't see no power. No, he was throwing a lot of jabs with his head down.
Okay, but you look
He
at
clearly won the
Santos.
fight though.
He got a
I ain't
knock.
talking about who won the fight. I'm talking about if he does that against Ryan Garcia, if he does what I just said he does, which he's gonna do it often, because he don't want that. He don't like to get hit. Let me tell
Santos
you.
got more power than Ryan
I
Garcia,
don't know
bro.
about that. I
He
don't know
got a
about that.
higher knockout percentage than Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia ain't got all knockouts.
Let me say this
Santos,
to
he
you
got a higher
guys.
percentage than Ryan.
The bottom line is when he reached and he throw that reaching ass jab with his head down, Ryan's gonna catch him with that hook, and he's going to sleep.
What about Ryan Garcia having no defense and no chin at
Hey,
all?
hey,
And he
hey,
ain't
look,
got no heart.
hey, look, my G.
Ryan Garcia
That's
ain't got no defense.
that's
He
a
can't
great
fight on the inside.
assessment of the
All he got
fight.
is a left hook.
But if he got all these technicalities in his offense, how come Tank Davis won't fight him then? And he had 135 with Tank Davis on the
Say,
same side.
brother, Tank can't fight everybody at one time. I mean, these fights gonna make their way. They're gonna
But
happen.
he already fought Esau Cruz, and Tank said after the fight he wasn't giving him no rematch.
Listen,
Now
man.
they trying to line him back up with Pitbull Cruz.
That's what
That's
you
bogus,
saying.
my
That's
nigga.
no, brother. That's what you saying. I ain't drinking your Kool-Aid. I don't
Bruh,
drink
I'm
Kool-Aid.
I can only go by what
Man,
niggas said, bruh.
listen, man.
When they asked
You
Tank
sitting here
about a
telling
rematch,
me
what
who
did Tank
Tank
say? He
won't
said,
fight.
I'm not fighting that
Tank
nigga
had
again.
listen, man. Tank
I
damn near
already
fought
beat
3
him.
times. Tank damn near done fought 3 times last year, man. So you sitting up here talking about what
He
Tank gonna
fought
do?
twice, bro.
You talking about?
He was supposed to fight the end of this year. They talking about the top of next year.
Yeah.
So he fought two.
And
He fought a nigga that he pulled up from 130 pounds, and then
yeah.
he fought Ryan Garcia, a nigga that was never a world champion,
Let me
a
explain something to
nigga
you.
who was never on pay
Okay,
per
so let me ask
view,
you a question. Let me
and
ask
a
you a question.
nigga
Hold
that
on,
he
hold on,
got a
hold on, hold
bum
on, hold
skill
on, hold
set
on,
for
man.
real, bro.
Hold on, man.
Everybody know Ryan
No.
Garcia.
Check
He's
this
not
out.
elite, bro.
Man, check this out, brother. Check this out. You know, this is the thing about how motherfuckers be flip flopping and bullshitting and fake fronting. Let me tell you something, man. Let me ask you a question. Shakur finna fight his second fighter. Santos already got an L. He ain't never. Ryan Garcia was ranked number 1 WBA at that division at 135. Santos ain't never been ranked number 1. He already got an L on his record. He ain't never been a real prospect.
Okay,
Yeah,
Sport 7.
yeah.
Quick question.
And he ain't no champion.
Yeah,
Hey, Sport 7. Quick
go
question.
ahead, H Money, because
Yeah, did
I
it
got a
Pitbull?
counter for him after
Hey,
that.
Same
yeah,
thing
me
with the
too.
Asian boy.
Hey, I
Same thing
just
with
one
the Asian
question for
boy.
Sport 7.
Go ahead, brother.
Sport 7. Did Pitbull Cruz have a loss when Tank Davis fought him?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know that was a step in fight.
Sports
That was a
seven,
step in.
Sports 7.
Hold on,
Can I
before
ask
you
you this
ask me this,
question
hold on,
real quick?
no, hold on, wait. Let me say something. Y'all can't pass me around. So hold on a
No,
minute. Hey, no, hold on, brother.
I ain't trying to carry it like that.
Because you asked me and you was talking. Then H asked me a question, and I answered. So I'm gonna say something before. So you ain't gonna tag. Y'all not gonna be demolition on me. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
You feel me? So what I'm saying is to you is that, and now the second fight is when he fought the Chink, the undefeated Chink. He's another one. Never been top number 1 contender. He didn't have a belt. So it's funny to me how people talk about Tank this and this, but then when you get into your other favorite fighters, the bottom line is the top fighters at them young boys is Tank, Haney, Shakur, which he just jumped in the mix because 2 years ago he was at 126. Okay, Ryan
Well, he was
Garcia
at 130. He came up from 130
about 2
where he was
years ago.
dominating the division. He was the lineal champion, and he's on a pound for
Didn't he
pound
just
list.
didn't he
So
just jump in the
Shakur,
mix with it?
so with Hector Garcia, he didn't had no fights at 135, and Tank fought him with no problem. It wasn't like he just jumped in the mix. He got a Tank fight coming straight from 130. He didn't even have a fight at 135.
Yeah, and to add to that, H Money, Shakur in
But I
his
ain't trying
second
to
fight.
gang up on the homie though. I'm just
No,
want to get a couple of bars off
I don't want.
because I don't want the homie
I
to
just want
think
to
that
ask the homie
I'm
one
on that
I
question.
type
ain't
of
worried.
time.
I don't
I
need
just
no
wanted to get my little bars off, a couple of bars.
No,
But y'all go ahead.
for
I'm
real.
gonna let
No,
y'all go.
because
Go
I just
ahead.
wanted to ask the homie a question because in regards to this De Los Santos and Shakur fight, I'm gonna just ask him this: Do you think because neither one of us know what's actually going on in totality with the negotiations, but in this fight particularly, do you think Shakur presented a rehydration clause to Edwin De Los Santos? Do you feel like Shakur want to fight him on an
No,
even playing field where they both weigh in on the same day and
no,
they get to
no,
rehydrate?
no. So let me no. To answer your question, no.
Okay. So because you mentioned Tank and you mentioned the Ryan Garcia and you mentioned Ryan Garcia with his capabilities to knock you out with his left hook. Am I
Does
right?
Santos fight at 140 or does he fight at 135?
He fight at 135.
Okay, now when Tank and Ryan fought, was Ryan trying to be at 140 or was he at 135?
Ryan had already had 2 fights at 140 before he
Okay.
fought Gervonta
So they
Tank
wasn't
Davis.
the same way. So I just wanted to ask you that to throw that in there is that's not the same comparison. So you made a comparison that didn't even equal out.
What they fought they both had to weigh in at 136, correct?
Yes. Well,
Okay,
the
but
36 was the lowest.
that was the first weigh in, and then the next weigh in,
Mhm.
the next day,
The 10
neither one of them
pounds.
could exceed 147 pounds, correct?
Correct. Yes.
So rehydrating and putting everything back in your body. So and Tank even made fun of Ryan Garcia, saying, "Oh, you can't even eat no sandwich or drink no water." You feel what I'm saying? Because Tank knew he was fighting him not at a full 100%. So this
No, no,
devastating
no,
left
no,
hook
no. The
that you that
reason,
you
no,
that you
no, no.
credit
Hold
Ryan
on,
Garcia for, he
brother.
never had a chance to even get it
Well,
off because he
brother,
was
I
already at
get
a
that.
disadvantage.
No, I get all of that, man. I get all of that. But the only reason I stopped you and jumped in is that because you asked me if Shakur did that to Santos, right?
Yeah. But
And I had to
because
clarify that.
in that fight, I would say
Hold on. No, no, I'm finna
Shakur was
cut.
leading everything, right?
I'm about to cut you because the reason I had to cut you is this: they're not the Santos and Shakur. They're the same weight. They're in the same weight class. Ryan and Tank were in two different weight classes.
Uh
I'm
huh.
not saying no, I'm not. Let me say this. As a fan of the sport of boxing, I'm a fan of Tank, but I'm still a fan of the sport of boxing. I hate that he did that because it leaves people like you to come on here and say this, that when Tank won the fight based on skill set. That's why he trapped him with his skill set. That's why he hit him in the liver. So you sat up here and said Terrence Crawford, he'll hit Canelo in the liver pushing 20 pounds and Canelo. So Tank beat him because he hit him in the liver. So whether he was dehydrated or not wouldn't have mattered. It was a matchup problem. Tank was going to win because it was a matchup problem. So, but I just had to clear that up because you're using Shakur and Santos talking about a weight class and they're the same weight. Tank and Ryan
Well,
ain't in the
I got
same
I
weight.
got 2 points to counter you on that
Go ahead, brother.
because just like you said, Edwin, that you asked me what weight does Edwin De Los Santos fight at? He
Uh
fights
huh.
at 135. That's the same weight class that Tank Davis fights at. And last I checked, Edwin De Los Santos and Tank Davis, they fight under the same promotional banner.
Mm-hmm.
So if
And what is
Ryan
Santos
Garcia
rank?
is
What
presumably on the
what
other
is
side of the
Santos
street,
ranking?
and to add a little filler to that rehydration clause and getting hit in the liver, you said it was set up off pure skill. We
Yeah.
also seen Tank Davis do the same thing to Mario Barrios, and
Mm-hmm.
Mario Barrios, he was up under a high rehydration clause too. So can we say that
No.
it's a part of Tank Davis's skill, and a simple fact that he knows if he hits a dehydrated fighter that hasn't fully recovered or fully rehydrated the next day in the liver, that it's easier to stop him. Can
I
we?
don't know because if you hit a hydrated man in the liver, they gonna fall. So I don't know about all that. But let me say this to you, brother, is that what is Santos ranked? What's his ranking?
I don't know exactly what his
I do
ranking
know his
is.
ranking. I think he's ranked number 7. I can't think of which division which sanctioning body he's ranked in a 7, and I think that's his highest ranking. Let me look this.
But hold on. How could so he's ranked number 7, but he fighting for a WBC vacant title. That ain't kind of wacky.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, you said it, not me, brother.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
because
No, you said it, not me.
I'm
You
about to
said
look.
it,
I'm about
not
to
me.
look right here too and see where he ranked that because
He's number
that
7 in
is
the
wacky. If
IBF.
he
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. You can look for yourself though. He's ranked number 7th in the IBF.
uh-huh.
He's ranked number 6th in the WBC, and that's all I see. In the WBO, I don't see him in the top 10. Let me look through my. They may have changed it, but based on what I'm looking at here, I'm looking at it now. So in the WBC, they got him ranked number 6, and in the IBF, they got him ranked number 7th.
No, you absolutely right. Cause he not even
But
ranked in the
he in the top
WBA.
10 though.
No, don't
He
save
ranked
him.
in the
No,
top
AC.
10.
No, he's
No,
not
no,
in the
no,
top.
hey,
No, hold on, Ace.
Sports
Don't save him.
Sports
Go
Seven,
ahead. I'm gonna
you
let y'all
absolutely
go.
right.
Don't
Cause
save him.
you
No, hold on,
no
because I done
Sports
cut
Seven,
you.
you
I done
absolutely
cut you.
right because he not ranked at all in the WBA and the IBF. He is ranked number 7, and I don't see him ranked in the WBO either.
Yeah, he ranked in the IBF number 7. So
But
let me
but
tell
but
you
he but
something.
he
When you
he
put
is
that
ranked number 6
water.
in the WBC.
Yeah, he's ranked number 6 in the WBC. So I'm just simply saying is that when you threw it out there like, oh well, why Tank and he's under the same banner and this and this. He ain't even a top contender. He already got an L and he ain't a top contender. And he throw jabs reaching with his head down and his eyes closed. He's got imperfections. He will never be, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, brothers and sisters and niggas and bitches. He will never, ever be a champion. And he will never, ever be a contender. He's a solid fighter with good punch, and he's definitely fun to watch. But not against Shakur Stevenson, because Shakur Stevenson is the greatest boxer when it comes to creating distance. He's a master boxer, and you cannot. He's gonna fight Shakur, and when the second round comes, second and third round, Shakur is gonna be countering him with his head down with jabs. By the third and fourth round, he's gonna be hitting him with counter hooks, and by the 7th round, he's gonna be hitting him with 3-punch combinations, and he might even make Santos sit on the fucking stool. He is not on that level. So when you come on national television in front of the MOB family against Sports Heaven, talking out the side of your neck, talking about why didn't Tank fight a bum, I got a problem with that. But then you want to call Ryan Garcia a bum. Ryan Garcia was ranked number 1 in the WBL when he fought Tank. And if Santos throw one of those old lazy jabs against Ryan Garcia, Ryan will knock his ass out.
No, I'm
Yeah.
still, I still definitely got to disagree with you
That's
on
fine.
that one.
That's
I think Edwin De Los Santos he possessed enough of a skill set to be dangerous to
How
Ryan
many of his
Garcia.
fights
But
have you watched, my brother?
when we first started this conversation,
Yes, sir.
you mentioned Vasily Lomachenko, and you just alluded to Edwin De Los Santos already having the loss. Well, October
But that's not
11th,
compared. That's not.
October 11th, 2023, Vasily Lomachenko, he has 3 losses in the loss category. So if Tank Davis is fighting him when Tank Davis is actually from around the same draft class that Vasily Lomachenko is and should have been fought Vasily Lomachenko when he
That's
was
arguably.
actually a unified champion.
That's
Now you
fair.
want to fight him after he's lost, after he just lost
Hey,
his only shot at
hey.
undisputed.
So let me ask you this: when he fought Haney, and this is the thing, and I got to cut you again, and see what you got to understand. Something, brother, is I think you need to get some band-aids. You need to get some paper towels or some towels because you're bleeding to death on national television. The
No,
problem is, brother, is that
I
Lomachenko
heal like
arguably beat.
Wolverine. I heal like Wolverine, but go ahead.
Check this out, brother. Cleveland Strong, straight off of 105 and 79th and Superior. You sound like a Kinsman nigga. Look,
No, I was over by the clear my niggas.
yeah.
Are you over with them 105 niggas?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, my
Yeah,
nigga.
at
Go
Corey's.
ahead.
I'm at Corey's, the rec center at Corey's. Look, check
Oh,
this out.
okay.
Yeah. Check this out. The thing is about this is that, and you making good points, but you doing the booger leg shuffle. Lomachenko arguably beat Haney in that last fight. I don't think he did. I think Haney won, but he arguably beat him. He looked good in that fight. Okay, he never lost a fight where even in the TO fight, even though TO dominated the first quarter of the fight, midway through the fight, Loma made it a fight. Lomachenko is a 3-division champion. He's one of the best fighters in his era. There's no way you can compare Santos to Lomachenko.
Nigga, Santos is a good fighter, bro.
Oh man, we not listening to you.
Santos beat motherfucking El Rayo, nigga.
Ooh, the
Nigga,
same El Rayo
Santos.
that got whooped on by Chris Colbert.
Nigga, fuck. Who gives a shit, bro? Like,
I don't know. You brought him up, not me.
Bro, you guys, no, this is what you guys do. You guys hate Shakur just like I
No,
hate.
we don't hate. I don't hate Shakur.
Yes,
I said
you do,
he's
bro.
the.
You
What did I
hate
say?
Shakur just like you hate
I
Fuck,
said,
bro.
listen. I said Shakur is the greatest
Same shit
boxer.
was going to happen, bro. I was right. Remember I told you, bro, that Bud was going to destroy that nigga? I told you niggas this, bro. I'm going to be right again. I know boxing, bro.
Man, we ain't talking about him right now, bro.
Y'all not talking about him, bro. But y'all niggas is scared of Shakur, nigga.
Oh, my God.
Niggas is scared of Shakur.
You done ruined our good conversation.
Nigga, everybody's scared of Shakur, nigga. Shakur on demon time, nigga. Fuck you niggas talking about, bro. Y'all niggas.
I can't wait to see Shakur and Edwin De Los Santos, man. I can't wait to see this
Nigga,
fight,
he
man.
gonna destroy De Los Santos, man.
I just want to see somebody in there with Shakur that you know, as of right now, they acting like they really want to fight him. I want to see him get pushed to the next level too. Like that's that's the best thing about these generational fighters, man.
Division avoided, bro. 17 different niggas. Off the top of our head, we can count. That said, nope, I'm not fighting him, bro. We're gonna send him a fake contract and let everybody believe that shit. Cause they know boxing fans is that fucking dumb and stupid, bro. They know boxing fans. They give the little nigga, they give us some fucking bait and we'll just take it.
No, I mean y'all know I'm a Haney fan, but I had to call them niggas out like y'all can't be sending,
bro.
Y'all can't be sending messages during niggas fight talking about y'all stand at 135 for the rest of the year. Then niggas drop a video. Then a nigga drop a video and y'all niggas say if it get hot at 135, y'all getting up out of there. Like I ain't like that,
yeah, bro. Hey, yo, Shakur was always the big Negro.
My nigga Bill Haney, he was speaking with conviction when he said that too. That's how I know it wasn't cap. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga said if he get hot at 135, we getting out of here, my nigga.
That nigga like getting off with Shakur, nigga. That's like beating up.
That nigga Shakur had them niggas panicking. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Shakur had niggas panicking, man.
Hey, man, he made them niggas panic live on this motherfucker, man. That shit was funny as fuck.
Man, that nigga, my nigga Bill Haney said, nigga, if it get hot, nigga, we getting the fuck up out of there, boy.
And I told Devin we gonna go to 40, my nigga. We gonna go to 40, my nigga. We told Devin we was gonna go to 40.
I gotta see what my nigga Dev do at 40, man. If he look good against Regis, my nigga, I love to see it at 40.
Oh, he gonna look good. You might.
I don't think he can't. After what I seen with Loma, he can't beat Shakur at 135.
I think
no, he can't.
I think Haney could get T.O. pounds in the first 4 rounds. I think T.O. is gonna knock his ass out, bro. I think T.O. gonna get.
T.O. have trouble with people that can move their feet. Though.
Yeah, I think T.O. gonna get on his jab though, bro. He gonna go down to the body.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen, brother. I'm not gonna go off of what I think. I'm gonna go off of what I see. Because he lost, like I said earlier, and I stand by it. I thought he lost to Santos Martin. What I seen with
but Santos Martin is he got. See, I think Santos Martin is more of a southpaw too.
Yeah, I get that, but you can't get me to drink that Kool-Aid that now I'm not saying T.O. can't be, because T.O.'s a very talented. He's a very talented fighter with power. And athletic ability, and he's a good boxer. Like he's one of the top. But to me, it's matchups and styles in sports. You know, you can be a good running team, but if your offensive line is not stronger than the defensive line, you're gonna struggle in that particular game. And to me, T.O. struggles against motherfuckers that move their feet.
But he never really gonna move his feet like he used to.
So he'll move it against T.O. Yeah, he will.
He gonna run out of gas too, because Devin Haney don't like he got a great gas tank too.
Yeah, he don't run out of gas like that. He might get a little fatigued, but he don't run like he not like.
See, T.O. get on his jab though. See, T.O. get on that jab.
Yeah, he ain't gonna out jab. He ain't gonna out jab at Devin though. He ain't gonna out jab Devin.
No, T.O. got a good power jab.
No, he's not gonna out jab Devin, brother. He's not gonna out jab Devin.
No, I never said that. I mean, nobody ever said that.
That Haney and T.O. fight though, man. That's a good fight because both if you look at both of their styles, both of them students of the game, man. Old school T.O. do a lot of shit that a lot of great old school fighters like fight with his backhand in front of his face and catch everything coming at him with that backhand like Tim Witherspoon used to do. He do a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, you see Tim taught that shit too. Tim Witherspoon taught that shit too, bro.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Like T.O. that like for real. He was able to get in on Josh Taylor like that because Josh Taylor was bigger than him.
But Taylor ain't got no footwork, and he's just standing.
No,
he just stood.
He got decent
body. No, he don't, brother. Don't lie to the.
He don't got footwork like Dev.
No, he don't got.
He don't got like
Taylor.
He don't got footwork like Dev.
Taylor is flat-footed.
No,
he's standing in front of you.
But Dev don't got footwork like motherfucking Shakur.
Yeah, I agree with you. Well, I mean, Shakur is just good at mastering distance. I don't know. Shakur flat-footed to me. I don't know about that.
Nah,
No,
bro.
when you
I agree.
T.O.
I
got
agree with
good
you that
footwork too. T.O.
Shakur
got
is
decent little
flat footed,
footwork.
but he moved
But see,
back just
I think
enough to make you miss.
Yeah, he
T.O. like
does. He does.
T.O. remind me like he kind of like John Jones. I'm not saying he like that perfect, but I'm saying he can do everything that everybody else can do. Like he all around good. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I agree with that. I agree with
He
that, bro.
all around like all these guys. He can bang and he can fight. He got good inside game too.
Yeah, I agree.
Cause a lot
I
of
agree.
niggas thought T.O. didn't have no inside game. I'm like, yeah, he got a little decent inside game. He tough. And T.O. got a fucking chin because I saw him take some shots against Taylor. And Taylor got some
Well, I
decent
mean, Cambosis put his ass on the ground. I didn't see his chin look so swaggery then.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. He can get knocked the fuck out though.
Yeah, well, Tank hit him on that chin. I like to see him get up though.
No, I don't think nobody getting up for Tank, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, bro. Like like I'm saying, somebody can take Deontay Wilder points. Like only Tyson Fury can do some weird shit like that, nigga. Some weird dumbass shit like that.
But T.O., yeah, that is a good assessment. Like he may be the most. I agree with what you're saying.
He's the most well-rounded of all of them, but that's good being well-rounded because but that's great being well-rounded. I think well-rounded, you can damn near be a great level fighter.
yeah, that
T.O.
you can be
and
you can be
Shakur,
well on it all you want
Shakur,
to.
like they the young fight, but see, I don't see Tank be fighting for them bacon cheeseburger belts, man. Tank gotta start fighting for the real shit, bro.
Man, I mean, listen, man. Listen. The bottom line is.
But see, I think, but
No. Hold on a minute, because I'm GTD. Look, I'm GTD.
Let me
Okay.
just say the Tank defense. But see, Tank don't need to fucking fight for a belt, though. He Tank. You don't gotta fight for a belt.
Well, I ain't gonna make that excuse. I'm saying I'm GTD, and I'm saying, listen here, check this out, right? Is the bottom line is really Haney, T.O., Tank, Shakur, and it was Ryan. He was in the mix. He got knocked out of the loop, and then Loma. Okay, T.O. and Devin both fought Haney. Tank fought Ryan.
Yeah,
Shakur ain't fought nobody. Shakur ain't fought none of them niggas yet.
I feel you, but see, niggas been ducking though. Niggas really don't, niggas is like.
Yeah, I don't know if that's ducking like that. Loma ducked him. I can go with Loma ducking him because he should be fighting for that vacant belt. So I can go with Loma ducking him. And I think Haney didn't want the smoke and he preferred not to smoke. And I'm just keeping it 100. Like my man was on here saying last night, and I know that H is probably about to jump on here and cook on me. So it is what it is. I'm gonna say it anyways. The motherfucker should have took the fucking fight for Undisputed.
Bro, it was no real.
He should have took that contract.
There was no real contract, bro.
No, it was a contract.
The contract, bro. You don't even know what you talking about. Ain't no contract, my man.
Okay, I got it.
It ain't no contract. It was a fake contract. They said because he said, hey, he said, hey, bro.
How can you verify that?
They said they offered Shakur $8 million. And Shakur said, I would have gotten it for $8 million. Who the fuck would turn down $8 million, bro? Come on, man. Y'all can't even tell the details of a contract, bro.
Can you prove that's a fake? It was a fake contract.
Nah, that was some bullshit. Sports Heaven. Even Floyd Mayweather said that, bro. So you can say what you want to say, but Floyd Mayweather did not. He did not agree with what you just said. He said Shakur should not take that. That what Floyd said, and Floyd was looking out for a young brother, Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Floyd Mayweather said that was some bullshit. I'm just telling you what Floyd said. He said it was some bullshit. He said Shakur should have never took that offer.
Yeah, I get that, man. I'm just saying the man said, hey, hey, it is what it is, he still was a low ball offer, and it made you think that Haney was hoping he didn't take the contract. He hoping he didn't sign the contract that he sent to him. At the end of the day, all this talk about Tank ducking him, he ain't been in the division long enough for him to duck him.
I mean, Haney did duck him because Bill Haney told Shakur on my channel that we don't have to fight Lomachenko. We could fight you. And the next day he changed his mind. He changed his mind and said they was gonna fight Loma.
I get that, brother. I mean, I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what really happened. They never wanted to fight Shakur. They said they could have fought. They could have fought Shakur. They said they could have fought Shakur his first fight at 135. And Hector Luis Garcia, he didn't do shit at 135, and he got a fight with Tank Davis, the face of boxing.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. Wasn't Shakur first fight at 135 against the Chink?
It was against an undefeated fighter.
Who
it was an undefeated fighter, just like I mean, what would you consider Rolly? Rolly was undefeated, but he really lost to Jackson Marinez.
Yeah, he was still a number 1 contender in the
A number
WBA.
one contender, and Rolly was trash.
Yeah, I get
Yoshino,
that though. I
that
get that. But
Japanese dude was better than Rolly.
well, I
Let's
don't
keep it
know.
real.
I mean, skill wise, yeah, but I think Rolly would knock his ass out though.
Nah, I
Bro,
don't
you
think
don't know that,
so.
bro.
He
Rolly
can even
fucking
knock
lost
out
to
an
the old
old
man,
man. He can
bro.
even knock out a 40-year-old man. He
Yeah,
can even
bro. He
knock
lost
out
to Roy
Jackson
Rosa, bro.
Marino.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think he knock out that little guy. I think he'll light in the ass. He knock
I
him out.
think that dude would knock out Rolly. To be honest, I seen Rolly get
What was
knocked
he
out in
ranked? What is
sparring.
he ranked?
I seen
What is
Rolly.
he ranked in the
Rolly got
W? What
knocked
is,
out in the sparring match. I
no,
don't
no, I'm
go by
talking
the
about.
rankings because I don't go by the rankings because the rankings be some bullshit, and we
Okay.
know the sanctioning bodies are corrupt.
Yeah,
The
that's true.
sanctioning bodies are corrupt, so I'm not gonna go by the rankings. I could look at these fighters fight, and I
Yeah,
know
that
Rolly
Chinese
ain't shit as a fighter.
well,
I seen Rolly get knocked out in a sparring match by a nobody dude.
Mike Tyson got clipped in sparring matches. I
But
mean, you know
Rolly
that.
got knocked out cold
Why
though.
you
Mike
trying?
Tyson
Why
didn't get
you
knocked
trying to
out cold.
justify
He
this?
didn't go
Why
to
you
sleep.
always? Why y'all fanboys always
Well,
trying to
hold on. First of
Rolly
all,
a
wait a minute.
bum ass fighter, bro.
Hold on, brother.
Let's
Hold on,
talk
brother.
about that bum ass fighter that Tank fought in Rolly, bro. What did? Come on, man. That nigga
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
trash.
Hold on. Let me back up for a minute on that. I'm not a fanboy. I'm 44 years old, brother. I'm not a boy. I'm a grown
Bro,
man.
you are. It don't matter, bro.
No, brother. I'm just telling
All
you,
the
I'm
way
not a
you protect the
fanboy.
tank, bro. It's kind of like I ain't
No,
gonna.
I ain't.
I
No.
ain't
We
trying
don't.
like,
No,
bro.
nigga. We don't have to, brother. We don't have to agree with one another.
Oh, man, bro.
No. What it is you know what it
Bro, you
is
gotta get with those
we don't have to
like
agree with one
boys, bro.
another.
Come on, bro.
We don't have to agree with one another, nigga. We ain't got. I ain't got to be no fanboy because I don't agree with you, nigga.
But bro, it's all the way you just sounded like.
No, I don't sound. I stated
Bro, you
facts.
was number
I
one,
made it stat.
bro.
I said the nigga, look, Tank is the WBA champion regular,
Nigga,
and he
he's not
fought
the
the
real
number
champ. He
one.
never
He
is the
fought the
real champ,
number
you
one
dummy.
contender. He fought the number one contender, nigga.
He fought
It don't matter
the
what you
motherfucking
say. He
Arrow
fought the
title
number
holder.
one
Because he
contender, nigga.
lost to Jackson Marina and
I don't give a fuck about that. He fought the number one contender, nigga.
Who? Rolly?
Tank Rolly was the number one contender when he fought him.
Rolly Bumass was the number one
In the
contender.
WBA at 135, he was the number one contender, nigga.
We know that because he fucking got that fucking. Because Mayweather
I don't give a fuck about that. He was the number one contender. So when you
Mayweather gave him
saying,
a gift
oh,
victory,
and you're
bro.
talking about a nigga that's
Mayweather gave
fighting
him a
people,
gift
you're
victory,
talking about
bro.
somebody that's fighting somebody that's not even
But
ranked.
it don't matter. Like he got a gift victory.
Okay.
Why the hell you don't realize that?
No, but I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is, brother, what I'm trying to say, brother, is you start calling nigga fanboy and all this old fuck shit. I'm telling you, I'm spitting facts. You ain't got to like what I'm saying. Now, rather not, you want to see him fight Shakur and fight the best of the best. That's another comment. That's fine. That's fine. But don't sit up here and try to make up bullshit. Yes, it is.
Fight the best, my boy.
Well, hey, he fought the number one contender, nigga. Shakur ain't fighting the number one contender. Santos ain't even in the top 10 in half the goddamn ranking.
Nigga, bum ass Rolly.
Santos is ranked number 7.
Bum ass, he fought dinner rolls.
Santos ain't shit. Santos ain't shit.
Bro. You're trying to justify a man for fighting.
I'm not justifying. I'm trying to tell you. You talking about this nigga? He fighting better niggas than this nigga talking. You talking about? Fuck out of here. Santos ranked number 7 in the IBF, and he ranked number 6 in the W. Say what?
He fought dinner rolls, right?
Man, I'm talking about what he ranked, nigga. He ranked. He trash.
He fought dinner rolls, bro.
Only reason he getting the fight is because Ortiz. Something happened with Ortiz. Ortiz ranked what, 3rd or some shit like that. Santos ain't even ranked. He ain't even ranked in the two of the. He ain't even ranked in 2 of the sanctioned bodies.
Santos top 5 though, bro.
No, he ain't.
Top 5.
He's not. He's not.
Yes, he is.
He's not. He ranked number 6. He ranked number 6, and he ranked number 7 in the IBF.
Top 10.
Well, is he number 5 or 10, nigga? Which one? 5 or 10?
Okay, top 10.
Yeah, I know. He ain't ranked number. Look, in the WBC, look, hold on, brother. In the WBO, he ain't ranked shit. In the WBO, he ain't ranked shit. He ain't ranked shit in the WBO. He ain't ranked shit in the WBC, nigga.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool. He better fight the motherfucking Ryan rolling.
No, he not. No, he not. Have you watched the fight? Have you watched him 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 fight?
Dallas Santos not better than Rolling?
No, nigga.
Oh, you crazy, bro. Well, I'm just
Brother, have you watched them fight?
You sound dumb, bro.
Have you watched them fight?
You just sound like a
No,
real
have you
fanboy,
watched
bro.
them fight? Have you watched the
Nah,
nigga
bro, you
fight?
sound like a real fanboy.
No,
bro.
have you watched the nigga fight, nigga?
Nah, bro, you sound like a real
No,
fanboy,
because
bro.
you telling me what I sound like. You said he was ranked 5th, and then you said, oh, no, I mean 10. I mean, who sound dumb, nigga? You do. Now I'm asking you, have you seen the nigga fight?
Yeah, I seen nigga fight. I saw him fight.
All right, now what does he do? What does he do? What does he do when he fight?
He's got fast hands. He's a good fighter, good power. Man, dude can fight.
Have you seen him throw a jab? Have you seen him throw a jab?
Yes, bro. What the fuck you
How does he throw a jab? How does he throw it?
He got a good power. He got a good jab, bro.
How does he throw the jab, brother?
Okay, I like to break it down for you, bro.
Yeah, I know, because you don't know how to break it down, because you don't know what you're talking about.
Fight, you dumbass.
You don't know what you're talking about. That's what the problem is.
How does Rolly throw the fucking jab, you dummy?
Yeah, Rolly got the same type of jab. He reached too.
Don't fucking matter. At the end of the day, nigga, we gonna beat them boys, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see when that fight comes. I don't know who's gonna win the fight. I don't know who's gonna win between Tank and Shakur. I don't know who's gonna win.
Yes, we do, bro. Tank will outbox. Excuse me, Shakur will outbox.
Yeah, I know. You said it already.
Shakur outbox. I said Shakur.
Don't get nervous. See, when you get in the ring with a real one, you start stuttering.
Mr. Sports Heavy.
No, Mister. No, I was just a fanboy a minute ago.
Yeah, Mr. Sports Heavy, old nigga, old 44-year-old nigga. Oh man. Nah, I fuck with you, but you ain't the old man, because we got an old man named Victor. You can't be the old man.
Yeah, Victor. Oh, you're right. Victor.
You the middle age. You the middle age man. The middle age man.
How old are you, brother?
Huh?
How old is you?
I'm 21. So
that's it.
I'm young. I'm younger than you.
I thought you was older than that. Okay.
Hell no, bro. I'm in college, nigga. The hell?
Okay. So
Sports 7, come on now. De Los Santos is a way better fighter than Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia ain't got no fucking skills. All he got is a left hook. Ryan Garcia trash. That nigga Rolly ass. Rolly ain't shit. Rolly got beat up by Jackson Marinas. He got knocked out in a sparring match by a bum ass dude, bro. Rolly a bum. He ain't got no skills, my nigga. Let's keep it real, my nigga. De Los Santos will fuck up Rolly. De Los Santos would knock out Ryan Garcia. De Los Santos is the truth. He's a better fighter than Regis Prograis. Regis Prograis, he just got beat up in the last fight by a bum ass fighter. A nobody just beat up on Regis. De Los Santos is like that. You feel me? Now we want to talk about the sanctioning bodies when we all know that shit is corrupt. De Los Santos, he better than motherfucking Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull Cruz, he ducked De Los Santos. Pitbull Cruz, he ducked De Los Santos.
Okay.
That's true. He did. Pitbull Cruz, he dug De Los Santos.
Let me say what I agree with.
He had a loss, but nobody brought that up when Tank Davis fought against Pitbull Cruz, and he had a loss. Yeah. Now, who did Pitbull Cruz ever beat? Who did he beat? Who did Rolly ever beat?
Who did he beat? Nobody worth talking about.
Who did Ryan Garcia beat? Sports 7?
He beat Campbell.
Campbell? How many losses did Campbell have? Since we counted De Los Santos' losses. We gonna count De Los Santos his losses. How many losses did Luke Campbell have? He had 4 when Ryan fought him. He had 4 losses.
Yeah.
De Los Santos, he really like that. He want that smoke, just like Shakur Stevenson.
Fight like he like that. He don't fight like that. He fight
like his power is. What about that punch he got? What about that knockout percentage he got?
He got good power, no doubt. He got good power. If he had the balls to take a punch and sit on this punch, he'd probably be undefeated. But he's scared to get hit, and he's scared to get hit.
He's scared to get hit. He got hit by El Rayo.
Yeah, and he dropped when he got the one time he got hit. He dropped.
He got up, right?
Yeah, he got up.
We seen Rolly get knocked out. He didn't get back up.
I don't think he's gonna get up. If Ryan hit him, I don't think he would get up though.
Ryan Garcia, we seen him get dropped before, and everybody praised him for getting back up, but nobody want to praise De Los Santos when he did it.
Yeah. I mean, let me say this: from a skill set point, yeah, he's got more of versatility in his skill set than Ryan Garcia or Pitbull and a Rolly. Yeah, he has more the arsenal. As far as he got decent footwork, he does have a jab.
He got good box. He got decent boxing skills. But fighting sometimes come down to tangibles. And when you sit throw jabs reaching with your eyes closed and your head down, and you don't like to get hit, then you fuck around and get knocked out by a fighter that doesn't have the same skills that you have. That's what I'm saying, and that's my 2 cents on that. And I think it's a good fight for Shakur. It ain't bad. It's good for him.
Man, that's a legacy fight. Shakur
But I don't
fighting
know
for the
about a legacy
WBC
fight.
world title. He fighting for the WBC world title. Shakur
Yeah.
fighting to become a 3-division world champion faster than Floyd Mayweather, faster than
Yeah.
your boy Sugar Ray Leonard, faster than Terrence Crawford, and faster than Pernell Whitaker. Shakur
Yeah.
Stevenson, he doing it faster than your boy Tank Davis. And
Yeah.
he younger. He younger than Tank Davis. And he got less fights than Tank Davis.
Yeah. Hey, I
So he
can't take that.
surpassed your boy Tank already with less fights, and he younger than Tank with more accomplishments and more accolades inside the sport of boxing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't.
Look,
Hey, I'm not gonna argue that with you, brother.
okay, got you. Because boxing is not a popularity contest. Yes, Tank Davis is the biggest star. I'm gonna give him his credit. He is a bigger star than Shakur, but Shakur, he got more accolades than Tank Davis. But Tank Davis is a great fighter too. He got accolades too. He's a champion. But after this fight with De Los Santos, Shakur about to surpass Tank Davis
Y'all
inside
the
the square
argument.
circle.
Hey,
That's why Shakur is ranked higher on the pound for pound list than Tank Davis. Sports Heaven.
hey, listen. Hey, I ain't got nothing to say when you tell factual information, brother. Hey, what can I say? You know,
But I got you.
nothing.
But keep turning up. Hey, don't get on mute, brother boxing.
Shakur could be a 16. Excuse me, I'll tell you. God, man.
No,
He
you
My
could be
came
bad.
to
I
say
didn't
when
mean
he
to
want to shut
interrupt
up.
y'all,
He
bro.
shut the
Because
hell
you
up.
was turning up, Sports Heaven. My bad. Y'all keep
No,
going.
it's all good, brother. No, because you came to say no. You had to keep the S on the chest alive. I
No,
get
I'm
you.
just
That's what you're
saying, like
supposed to
Shakur could be a
do.
6th division world champion, bro, in his career, bro.
He didn't want. What happened is he's a humanitarian. I was taking you and I took you into deep water and I started to drown you. And he was like, "No, let me come in there real quick and save young blood." Now I'm
First of all,
understanding that.
bro. First of all, middle aged man, ain't nobody trying to save nobody.
Man, y'all
Mr. Middle
motherfuckers
aged
is
man.
fried.
I'm trying to
Never
say
fought
this.
a fighter dangerous like De Los Santos
De La
in his whole
Santos
career.
dangerous, bro.
Say
With
that again.
skills and power like a De Los Santos.
Well,
Name a
I
fighter
mean,
that Tank fought against
well,
that's dangerous like De Los
well.
Santos. Just
Listen,
name
man,
one
brother.
that's dangerous like him.
Ryan is dangerous, brother. Ryan was
He
a
not more
dangerous
dangerous
fighter.
Ryan
than
is dangerous, but
Santos.
Ryan is
Santos
beat,
is a
Well,
better
you
Ryan
asked
fighter
me
is
than
to
easy to
hold
Ryan.
on.
beat, bro.
Oh, go
Well,
ahead.
well,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
Hey,
Go ahead. Go ahead. You
the
got it.
key
Go ahead.
the
Ryan
key
Garcia is
word.
easy to beat,
He,
my
he
nigga.
didn't he
Ryan
didn't say
Garcia
you,
only got
brother.
with
He
a hook,
said
man.
me. He didn't ask you. He asked me, brother.
Nah,
He
bro.
said dangerous,
He got a
dangerous.
hook. That's all he got is a damn hook.
Whatever. Ryan is a dangerous fighter. Okay.
Ryan is a decent level fighter. He's
I
a
didn't say he
decent.
was decent. I said dangerous, dangerous. That's what H asked me. He said dangerous. Ryan's dangerous, and Ryan was ranked number. Santos ain't never been ranked in the top 5. Let's get that part straight.
But you
But he's
always go back to the
yeah,
rankings
yeah.
though,
I'm
and we
gonna
know
go
the
to the
rankings
rankings,
ain't
brother.
shit. Rolly, like you said, was #1 in the WBA,
Yeah,
but he a
yeah.
terrible fighter. He's not good,
What's his
no matter what
knockout?
the
What's his
rankings
knockout?
was.
What's his knockout percentage?
Shit, he has some power, like, but he's
Right.
not a
That's
good
is
fighter.
that a part? So let me ask you this:
So
Is
he was
Muhammad Ali?
dangerous too. So he
Is
was.
Muhammad Ali? Is Muhammad Ali? Let me ask you this: you remember Tua? What's his name? Tua. What's his name?
David
The
David
Tua.
heavyweight.
Tua, man. You talking about David Tua?
Yes, sir. Now, was Muhammad Ali better than Tua?
Bro, why you
Of
even saying
course, he was
Right,
better.
right
Come on.
now, because I'm
why
about to
you
get with
saying
my
stupid
point.
shit like that, bro?
Okay. Well, let me get to my point. David Tua fuck around and could knock out Ali ass.
No, he can't, bro.
I'm
Nah,
not
he
saying he
can't.
Stop
would.
being
I'm
Nah,
funny.
saying he
never.
had the power. Had the
Now
power.
Foreman couldn't do it, and Joe Frazier couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Joe
Nobody couldn't
Frazier,
do it. I know he couldn't do it.
Joe Frazier beat the brakes off of Ali in that first fight.
No, he didn't. No, he did not.
Yeah, watch the fight.
Ali
He
beat
beat
Joe
the brakes
Frazier
off.
2 times. Joe
Yeah,
Frazier only beat Muhammad
the
Ali
second
one
fight.
time.
The second fight was
But
questionable.
Ali beat Joe Frazier 2 times. Joe
No, I
Frazier
agree, but
only beat Muhammad Ali one time.
no, I get
That's a
that. The
fact.
first fight, though, I know that's a fact. But the fact is also the first fight he beat the brakes off of Ali.
No, he did not. Muhammad
Okay,
Ali
watch the
put him in
fight.
the hospital like for 2 weeks. That man almost died. He almost died after that first fight.
They both
And that was
almost died.
after 3 years. Muhammad Ali,
Both of
they
them were
took him
pissed.
out of boxing. He damn near beat the shit out that man still. And then what happened in the rematch? And what happened in the third fight? Ali beat that nigga ass 2 times, and Muhammad Ali stopped Joe Frazier in the third fight, knocked that nigga out.
Oh
He
yeah,
almost
that's
killed
the
that nigga.
I know I didn't mention the third. I never mentioned the third
Yeah,
fight though, brother.
Muhammad Ali made that nigga quit.
But you know the second fight was questionable.
Nah, no, it wasn't. Muhammad Ali
It was
beat
a
that
close.
nigga.
No, it
He
was a
beat that
close
nigga.
fight. That was a questionable. The
He
second
beat
one
that
was a
nigga.
questionable
He beat
fight.
that nigga 2 times. He only beat Ali 1 time. So Ali, he got the best of that nigga.
Okay. But point what I'm really trying to say is this. This is really what I'm trying to get at. Is that dangerous is dangerous. And you can sit up here and talk about skill set all you want. Dangerous is dangerous. And if you have the ability to knock niggas out, then that may give you an edge over some people that's actually more skilled. It's a lot of niggas that's got skills that can't bust a fucking grave.
I got you. So you saying Ryan Garcia, is he a dangerous fighter with that left hook?
Yeah,
And
he's
would you say
dangerous.
Rolly was a dangerous fighter too with his power and his knockout percentage?
He's dangerous, but as far as skill set, he's not. To me, he didn't have the skill set
Okay.
to really be a super threat against somebody like Tank. Like I feel about Santos. I think Santos is a dangerous fighter. I just don't think he's a dangerous fighter against somebody like Shakur.
Okay. So now the question is, who is more dangerous? Edwin De Los Santos or Ryan Garcia? Who's
Ryan
the more
Garcia.
dangerous fighter? That's to the
Ryan
panel.
Garcia.
To the whole
Okay.
panel.
But I think De Los Santos, because De Los Santos can do more. He can do more than Ryan, bro. But he can do more than a fighter, and he still got more power. I mean, he don't got the explosive power that Ryan got. Ryan got. I can give him that, bro. Outside that nigga, like, come on, bro. You tripping at this point, bro.
Hey,
No, I
De
mean,
Los Santos got power. I believe he got a higher knockout percentage than Ryan Garcia, bro. You feel me? So he got dynamite in both hands, bro.
when he do.
He
And
got good power. That shit is legitimate.
I mean, he can hurt you. He can hurt you without sitting on his punches. I agree with that. But it just I watched him. I watched about 6 of his fights, man, and the niggas borderline boring. You know.
I don't think so. I feel like De Los Santos, he got speed and he got skills and he got power, nigga. And he can box. He could fight coming forward. He could fight on the back foot. De Los Santos, he's more skilled than Ryan Garcia, but and he's a southpaw. I think he's more dangerous than Ryan Garcia, bro.
I think Ryan will walk him down.
But Ryan is dangerous though. I think he would knock out Ryan. I got Santos knocking out Ryan.
I think
you feel me?
I think
Santos will fuck up Ryan Garcia, my nigga. He would knock him out.
I think Ryan
Santos better than anybody Tank ever fought. Facts.
I think Ryan will put a high guard up on Santos, walk him down, and knock him out with a counter and hook after he dropped one of them lazy jabs. That's what
Hey, Jay, what you think, Jay? De Los Santos versus Ryan Garcia.
De Los Santos will stop Ryan, bro.
Wow.
He either stop him or he will box. He will box his head off, bro.
Like he did in his last fight, huh? Against the little guy.
What
the
you
little
mean?
guy, the little light skinned guy he fought. The little light skinned boy.
He boxed him.
Did you watch? Okay, did you watch him throw his jabs, brother?
Bro, De Los Santos got a strong, powerful, fast jab. What are you talking?
How is he as strong, powerful when his head is down and he reaching?
No, he do be
right.
real open with his shots.
Okay.
He's real wild.
All right.
He's real wild, but he still got popped and he fast.
I agree with that. I agree with that. He does got pop.
Hey, yo, H, I got a question right quick too.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What's that song when you first start the live, bro? That shit hard.
Oh yeah, that's my boy Say Less.
Say Less?
Say Less. His name is Say Less.
All right, I'm gonna look in nigga. Where that nigga from? That shit hard, bro.
He from Memphis.
He from Memphis?
Yeah.
Sound like some Memphis shit too. That shit hard. If I do what I did, nigga saying.
Oh yeah, that's you know what I'm saying. That's the free smoke. We getting ready for De Los Santos. That's a real fight. That's a real fight. That's a real fighter. Somebody who's stepped up to the plate and accepted the challenge when everybody else was ducking Shakur Stevenson. Edwin De Los Santos, I think he better than Ryan Garcia. I think Edwin De Los Santos would knock out Rolly. He would knock out Ryan Garcia, my nigga. This a real fight with Shakur Stevenson, bro. November 16th. I can't wait for this one, Sports 7. And we got Neverente on the undercard, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's a good card right there, no doubt. That's a good card.
Yup. And they got Abdullah Mason fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And they got
yeah.
two undefeated fighters going at it. What's the name? Brian Norman Jr. and Quentin Randall. Two undefeated welterweights. That's gonna be a good fight right there, bro.
God, I agree.
Yeah, but you know De Los Santos, he like that. Come on now. Hey
Well, I mean, I
Jay.
respect him. I respect him for I do respect him for taking the fight. Like
What
he
up?
ain't no
What
punk.
up? What up, H?
Hey, so you said De Los Santos, he better than everybody that Tank been in the ring with.
Yes, sir.
Is
It
that
ain't
what you
even
said?
close. It
And
ain't
you
even
say he
fucking
more
close.
dangerous than anybody that Tank Davis ever been in the ring with. Would you
Yeah.
say that?
Yeah, because he got way more skills than them niggas. Them niggas fought Rolly. Did we forget?
Yeah,
Yeah.
5 years from now, and when he got 6 losses, we ain't gonna be talking this foolishness.
That's cool. He ain't got 6 losses now, and you fought Rolly. Let's talk about it.
No, he got 1 loss now. He gonna lose to Shakur, and
That's
then he's
cool.
gonna take a
Cool.
fight.
That's cool.
He
But
gonna.
what fighter on Tank resume would beat him?
I already said I thought Ryan would beat him.
No,
I
you
take
wouldn't.
Ryan
You
to beat
just
him.
saying that. You just
No,
saying
I'm
that.
not saying. I'm not
You are
just saying
just
that. I
saying that.
stand by it, 10 toes in the
You
ground, bro. I'm not.
niggas, you GTD niggas be
Well,
capping.
hold on, man. Listen, listen. I'm telling you what. You ain't got to like what I say.
I don't give a. It ain't that I
Right.
don't
I'm
like
just
it. You
saying. You asked
capping.
me. I answered your question. You
That's
ain't got to
cool.
like it.
That's cool. You still
Yeah,
capping.
I ain't got to be capping because you don't agree with it. I think he can knock him out. That's what I think. I said I think Ryan will put a high guard up and he will walk Santos down. Santos will be throwing those jabs and keeping Ryan at bay, reaching. And by the third round, Ryan will time him. He gonna catch him with that little bitty hook that ain't shit, and he gonna knock Santos out. That's what I said.
Nah, that shit ain't happening.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I think it's highly probable that can happen.
It's
He
all
throwing
good
weak
though.
jabs, like you said. You said he be open with his shit. He throw
Nah, he
jabs
do.
with
He
his
do.
head down
He
and he
do. That's why I
reach.
think
Do you
Shakur gonna catch him.
understand that Ryan's uppercut is tailor made? His hook is tailor made for somebody to throw a jab like that.
He do throw a little wide. That's why I think Shakur gonna counter his ass all
I
night.
agree. I think Shakur going by the third round, he gonna be countering with left. In second round, Shakur gonna counter him with jabs. Third, fourth round, he gonna start hitting him with hooks, and by the seventh round, he gonna be hitting him with 3 pieces.
That nigga is fast though. He very fast.
Well, he's fast. He ain't. I don't know about very fast. He got a
Nah,
nice
he
little
fast,
estimate.
bro. He
Nah,
fast,
them
bro.
jabs don't be looking all that fast, bro.
Nah, bro, he fast, bro. He was throwing a couple hooks in that fight, and them bitches was popping. Them bitches was like a jet. He
I mean,
fast.
you gotta respect him. You just can't go in there like on some bullshit. You will get slept. You right.
He
I
got a
agree.
nice. He got a good jab too, bro.
No, he
That
don't got a good jab, brother.
he do got a good jab.
No, you can't reach in with your head down. That's not considered a good jab, bro.
Just because he opened up his shot sometimes to get reckless don't mean his jab not decent.
He reaching.
I ain't say he got an elite jab. He ain't got no Devin Haney jab.
Man, he ain't got
I
a
think
score saving
Santos
jab.
might hurt Devin Haney in the fight, Santos, bro. That nigga got the power, bro. And he's a southpaw. We seen JoJo Diaz giving Devin Haney a lot of work.
He
You feel me?
might be
JoJo
cooking with
Diaz
something.
was touching Devin Haney.
He might be
Santos
cooking
got
with
the
something.
power to hurt him.
He
Like
might
I
be cooking.
said, like I said, Santos is a dangerous fighter, bro. He ain't got nothing to lose. He ain't got nothing to lose, Santos, bro.
Facts.
You know
He
what I mean?
win. If he win, he beat Shakur. He get the WBC, and he
He
get him,
ain't gonna
and he
win.
get
Now
You
stop
be
that.
and,
talking
If
and he get.
crazy.
that's a super duper
No,
if.
no,
Stop
I'm
it.
saying no. I'm saying if he was to win, H said that he don't got nothing to lose. That's a fact.
Oh,
Because if when he lose, he still took the fight with Shakur
yeah,
and got $1 million.
yeah. I agree.
He got $1 million for this fight.
I think I think they got $1 million. Shakur and them was talking about it.
Now see, brother. Now, are you sure about
That's
that,
a lot
brother?
of money, bro. That
Are you
Shakur and
sure?
them was
for him.
talking about it, bro. I gotta find this
And
shit.
it's a
Yeah, I
big
need you.
fight for Santos. You know what I mean? So let's see what he gonna do. He been talking all that shit too. He got to stand on it. He want
Yeah,
to
he
pull up to Jersey like he really like that. Now he got to stand on everything that he said. That's what Shakur said on that interview. He got to stand on it. I can't wait for this fight, bro. I can't wait for the press conference, bro. That shit gonna be fire. That shit gonna be fire, bro. Hey, but Santos, that nigga, the truth though. That nigga really the truth though. I can't even lie, my nigga. That nigga nice. He remind me of Zab Judah.
Oh
The way
Lord.
he boxed with
Oh
his speed
Lord.
and his
Hey, Tony,
power
he don't know
and
he
his
don't.
timing. He a southpaw.
Oh
That
no.
nigga explosive. He got a little bit of Zab Judah to his game. I believe so. Hell
Oh
yeah.
no, brother.
That nigga nice,
Oh
bruh.
Lord.
De Los Santos is nice. That nigga can box. He got speed and power. This gonna be a good fight right here, bruh.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, okay, come on, man.
I
You
mean,
gotta
I
give
support it.
Santos his credit, bro. I mean,
I mean,
you said
I support it,
Santos. I
brother.
mean, so Santos much better than Ryan, and y'all be
Well,
praising
well,
Ryan.
well.
You
I
be
don't.
praising Ryan, but he better than Ryan.
I don't know about that, man.
All Ryan got is a left hook. That's what Tank said. All he had was one punch, bro, with no defense. Couldn't fight on the inside or anything. Even Tank said it his damn self. Santos could do way more than that. He got way more than a left hand, Sports 7.
Listen,
He got
now
more than
I
a
think
left hook.
Ortiz. Now I think Ortiz is nice. I think
Jermaine?
Ortiz is nice. I don't think he can beat
Jermaine?
Shakur. Huh?
Talking about Jermaine Ortiz?
Yeah, to me, he's nice. I don't think he can beat Shakur, but to me, he's nice.
You know that the last fighter that Santos beat up?
Yeah.
That guy right there, he had a draw with Jermaine Ortiz. And
Was
he
it a
dropped
draw?
Jermaine Ortiz like 2 times in that fight. The
Yeah.
guy that Santos just beat. Jermaine Ortiz got back up though. He got dropped 2 times in that fight, and he had a draw with the same dude that Santos just beat.
Yeah, but that dude lost, and then he lost his last fight before Santos.
Yeah, but Jermaine couldn't beat him. He had a draw with him.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that.
Yo, what's up, Kentrell? What's up,
Uh-oh.
my
What's
boy?
good, H Money? What's
Uh-oh.
good, H?
What's up with it?
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we
What
go.
up? What up, K?
What's up, Kentrell?
What's good with it, Panel? How
Y'all
y'all
nigga,
feeling? How y'all
y'all
doing?
ducking my
Salute.
nigga Kid Trail, the realest, y'all ducking my man, free smoke.
Hey,
Where
K, they
at?
don't want
Brother
no
Contract,
Boxing.
smoke,
nigga.
K. Tell them
Mr.
sign
Get
that
the
contract.
contract, nigga.
There
Mr.
they
Get the
go.
Double
He
less.
got
contract, nigga.
his posse with him. My posse
Yeah,
on
nigga.
Broadway.
Double less, nigga, with the owl on his chest, nigga.
Man.
Mr. Get
And
his
you know
contract. Where the
GTV gonna pull
contract?
up for you. Gonna
Mr.
have
Get the
Victor here
contract, nigga.
and Big Chop and all of them pulling up for
Yeah,
you.
come on,
Man, come
GTV.
on with it.
I know.
He
I
don't
know.
want no
Y'all finna
smoke,
boy.
Oh
man.
yeah, Thug
It's
and
gonna be
D,
the same thing
Thug
like
and
with
D, and
Bud
all of
and
them.
Earl. Then niggas gonna be acting all weird and strange and shit like that. Fanboy ass niggas, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. When we beat Shakur, don't be surprised, bro.
I know. You said it best. You said it
No,
again.
still
That's
when
the
we beat
second.
Tank.
No,
When we
no,
beat
no, no,
Tank.
no,
No,
no.
I
That's
said
the
when we
second
beat
Man,
time.
Tank.
don't try to miscrew these words,
The man
Sports
said it. I
7.
didn't say it. He
Don't do
said it.
that.
That's what they trying
He
to do.
said it.
I
Don't do
said,
that.
He
they
said
already
it.
know what I'm
I didn't say it. How did I
because I
miscrew it?
said,
He
motherfucker,
said it.
look at y'all. Look at
That's
them,
the
y'all.
second drill. That's the second time he did that.
Dumbass niggas.
Let me find out. He come on here capping.
He going for take, you say? Boy, your ass so serious, Sports 7. You'll do anything you can to get a tank win, won't you? You'll do anything. You'll try to convert over my guys to get you a tank win. This don't make no sense, man. These tank fans, I tell you the truth, man. They'll do anything to get $100 million, and they'll do anything to avoid the best fighter in the world, the best skill fighter in the game. It's Al on his chest, Shakur Stevenson.
We're gonna find out for a sudden done. You gonna get what you asking for.
You think so?
I know so.
You know, I'm still waiting on a GTD fan to answer my question.
What's your question, brother?
Why, as a fighter, as the A side, as the cash cow, it's taking you so long to get back in the ring?
Well. Listen, here's the thing about it, right? And this is where I draw trying to make up shit. The man fought damn near 3 fights in a year. He had little problems. He went to jail or whatever. He had little issues, and he falling back. And then there's rumors and muffling that they're making a big fight for the next first of the year. So if to have 3 fights in almost a year, That's active. That's active.
Well,
And
as a GTD
hold on, hold on,
fan,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
okay.
hold on, brother. Let me say one more thing. And I get it. I get it. You know, Ryan, his skill, this ain't this and this ain't this. The fact that they went over 1 million pay-per-views said that people wanted to see that
Bro,
fight.
because Ryan Garcia has those
Casuals, hold on,
YouTube fanboys, man.
casuals and boxing fans wanted to see that fight. That's why it sold so much. So I can't tell you, Kendrell, what happened, but I think the man has a legitimate understanding. Like, look, I'm gonna chill for the rest of the year for
Not
some reason.
necessarily just against Shakur Stevenson, but I mean, he had 2 to 3 fights at the beginning of the year. Is it okay for him to sit out for the remainder of the year and then come back in 2024 and fight a big fight like Shakur Stevenson without having to tune up before that? Do you really think that's smart for
Well, I
Tank
don't think
Davis to do?
I don't think he's gonna fight Shakur in the beginning of the year. I think it'll be more towards the end of the year. That's what I believe.
Got you, got you. So he
Say what, brother?
is what you're thinking before Shakur Stevenson. Maybe even a rematch with Pitbull
I
Cruz
don't think
before
that at
Shakur
all.
Stevenson.
I don't think that at all. When they say ground changing events, I think that they. I believe it's a possibility him and Loma can fight. I think
Gotcha.
I think whoever he's gonna fight, I think it's gonna be legitimate. Now I know that GTD haters are not gonna. They're gonna have something to say, but I think that the next fight he fight in the beginning of the year is gonna be a legitimate fight. People want to
Let
see.
me ask you this. Now let me ask you this by you saying that. What is a bigger fight for Tank? Him versus Loma or him versus Tio?
I think him versus T.O. is the bigger fight. I think far as legacy, I think far as for his own well being, I think it would be good for him to beat Loma because I really think, in my opinion, I think Loma's a little more going to be tougher for him than T.O. because a T.O.'s a dangerous fight for him. But
Gotcha.
T.O. like the leap and lunge and I think Tank gonna
Overcommit.
little boy him. I think he gonna little boy him. But see, Loma's people they underestimate Loma's footwork can give Tanks problems because Loma likes to put pressure on you. The combination of the pressure, the footwork, and the angles can frustrate Tank, and he might fuck around and hurt Tank with something. That's going to be a fight that he has to be focused and he has to be ready for.
4-7. Not saying that you're wrong. I feel like Tio gives him them same problems, if not more problems than Loma, in my
Well, I mean,
opinion.
I get it. I just don't think T.O.'s footwork is as good. I think
As
that
Loma.
T.O.
Got
gets a little flat-footed sometimes. And the one thing you don't want to do, Shakur can kind of get away with it a little bit because he has mastered that art of, and he sits flat-footed, but he's athletic. He really don't have to be flat-footed. He chooses to fight like that. Loma's got the best footwork as far as I'm concerned. That's
Got you.
what makes him special is his footwork. T.O.'s flat-footed. A lot of times he's flat-footed and he's looking for that one punch. And to me, that's what you don't want when you fight Tank. You don't want to be you don't want to get caught with a trap.
Got you.
Hey, hold on,
As
hold on. Hey, hold
okay,
on. My
go
bad,
ahead.
K. My bad. I just
Go
gotta
ahead.
say, we gotta stop calling these fighters flat-footed because they're not on their tip of their toes of their feet. Shakur Stevenson is not flat-footed at all.
So
If you
what is he?
watch,
What is he then?
he has great footwork. What do you mean?
So he don't be on his flat on his foot
That
though.
doesn't, no, but that's what I'm saying to you, bro. I get what you're saying, and then I can understand why you see that could be just flat-footed. But that just because he's sitting on his foot does not mean he's flat-footed.
Well, hold
Look
on,
at
my
the way
brother.
he's moving his feet,
Hold on,
and
brother. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong though, because what it is you bringing correction to me in front of everybody. So I just want to make sure I'm clear with it. I did say he chooses to fight like that. It, I didn't say like he just flat footed. He can't. No, I said he chooses to fight like that. He don't have to fight flat footed, but he does fight flat footed.
I just disagree. I don't think he's
Okay.
flat-footed, but it's cool.
Nah,
I
and
think Shakur fight with different type of styles. Like it depends on who he's fighting against. Because Shakur got great footwork, bro. The dude is
absolutely.
an Olympic boxer. He got some of the best footwork in boxing. You know what I mean? It depends on like if he want to use his footwork because fight standing right in front of you. He sometimes he want to walk you down and be flat footed in certain fights. He want to be flat footed, stand right in front of you and beat you up and walk you
Make you miss
down.
in the pocket.
That's what he been doing lately. But he could always do, you know what I mean? Just box and use his footwork like Mayweather. He could do that shit all day, every day. But he
I
got it, you know
believe
what I
it.
mean? He could make adjustments. He could fight different type of ways. That's what I see from Shakur Stevenson, bro. You know what I mean? He's a fighter that could, yeah, that can make adjustments, make those type of adjustments like a Mayweather, like a Terrence Crawford, like Sugar Ray Leonard. You know what I'm saying? And Pernell Whitaker, bro.
Absolutely.
That's what I
And
see
I
from Shakur.
and I definitely want to touch back on that, on what Sports Seven just said, and not to say that he's wrong, but I really think Tio is a hell of an athlete, not just a boxer. I really think Tio is a hell of an athlete, meaning that he's not always flat-footed either. Meaning that I have seen him box on his toes as well from the outside,
That's true.
um, and I can honestly see him with his size, with his reach, with his hand speed, with his athleticism,
And
giving
his
Tank
power.
Davis and
And
his
power.
power. Yes, sir. Giving Tank Davis a lot more
Well,
problems than Lomachenko.
I
And
see Tio don't have really no inside game. He really
gotcha,
don't know how to fight on the inside. Even though he a
gotcha.
strong puncher, he's strong and shit, but he don't know how to fight on the inside, bruh. And he ain't got no defense on the inside. That's why if he fight against Tank Davis will walk down Teofimo Lopez, bruh, and get him on the inside and beat him
And I
up.
think that's what Sports Seven is saying. I think that's
Yep. And
exactly
I
what
got
he's
Tank
saying.
stopping T.O. And I like T.O., but I think Tank Davis, he could get on the inside of Teofimo Lopez and start hurting T.O.
Land a big
and
shot
fuck
and put
T.O.
him out.
up. Yeah, with an uppercut.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's kind of what I mean. Loma, on the other hand,
Seven.
he,
I
he
just
he
feel like he does have some athleticism in him that he
oh,
can
he's
use in
definitely
that fight.
athletic. He might be more. I mean, he's very athletic. Kendrell, he's very athletic. You're right about that.
Yeah, T.O. will have to box against Tank Davis. And the same way he did against Lomachenko and
Yep,
try to
yep.
keep him on the outside. You know, but every time Loma got on the inside on T.O., that's when Loma start putting hands on T.O. in that fight, bruh.
And if Tank do that, Lord have mercy.
I know he gonna do more than that.
Yeah, he gonna tattoo. Here's the contract.
But he gonna have to keep him on the outside. T.O. gonna have to box. And T.O. do know how to box though. And he got that size advantage over Tank.
What is his reach? He got maybe what, an inch over him with the reach. Realistically, maybe I don't think, what, an inch in arm reach. He don't have to. I don't think he got much reach over Tank.
I mean, that means T.O. arm reach is a 68 inch, 69 inch arm reach. Because I'm thinking Tank is around
7.5.
he got
67.5. So
67
T.O.
and a
still
half.
got the advantage on the reach, but not by
About an inch.
much. But he got
About
the height advantage.
okay. Yeah.
So yeah, so that's what T.O. will have to try to you know what I mean? And T.O. do
Gotcha.
got the power to try to keep a Tank kind of honest. Tank will
Yeah.
have to respect his power. But Tank will have to get it, you know what I mean, work his way on the inside. And I think that's the way Tank will beat T.O. and smother T.O.'s power by getting on the inside of Teofimo.
Yeah, thinking about that going 6 to 12 round. Well, I should say in between 6 and the 12th round, fighting Tank on that inside it will be dangerous for Tio. So yeah, like I say, I can't see that. It's just a styles make fight. So that's a tough outing for Tank. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a very tough outing for Tank. Hell, that's a tough outing for Shakur Stevenson. It's just like you say. I feel like Shakur Stevenson is a better inside fighter, and I feel like Shakur Stevenson would have a better night with Teofimo Lopez on the outside than Tank Davis, but on the inside he could have more problems than Tank Davis. So I can't see both of those observations happening in that fight.
No. I see Shakur beating up T.O. on the inside too. You know what I mean? Because like I said, T.O., he's not a good inside fighter, bruh. Even Cambosis was, putting hands on him on the inside, bruh. Shakur would beat up T.O. on the inside, bro. And Shakur got defense on the inside. T.O. ain't got no defense on the inside. So I think Shakur would beat up T.O. on the inside. I feel like T.O. he would try to have to do the same thing. You know what I mean? Keep Shakur on the outside and have Shakur kind of like gun shy. You know what I mean? The same way he did with Loma.
Yeah, I don't. I think that's a one-sided ass whooping. T.O.
T.O. and Shakur.
Yeah, I think
I would like
Shakur
to
got
see that fight. I would love to see that fight.
because I agree with everything you're saying, Ace, and the more you explain it, I just don't see it playing out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the more he said, I can honestly see that now. Like
Yeah, an ass
Shakur
whooping.
Stevenson having him miss on the inside and
Do got
tagging
that
his
power
ass.
advantage over Shakur. He
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
would have the
does.
but
power
still,
advantage.
he don't have that. But he don't set traps. To be Shakur, you have to set a trap and have. He does have the power advantage, but Shakur. In other words, Shakur gonna be able to see his power a mile away. That's what I'm saying. It ain't
Gotcha.
like
Because he ain't
he
setting it up or setting up a trap. I got you.
right. He don't hide his power. You know what I mean? You see it coming. Like that shit ain't gonna work on Shakur. That don't mean he won't be. It's possible for him to clip him, but that leaping and lunging shit ain't gonna work against Shakur.
Gotcha. He gonna keep him in front of him and see every punch coming, no matter how fast he is. I see what you're saying. His time is gonna be down. He gonna keep every punch in front of him, see it coming, dodge it, and then connect with something. Best counter punch in the game. I see what you're saying.
Theo would have to hurt him early. He would have to catch him in the first two or three, first 1 or 2 rounds.
And that's what Ace was saying, make him gun shy. Go ahead and hit him with something big,
Yep.
make him scared to commit, and now you got him. I see what you're saying.
But
That's
T.O.'s like good on the outside, and T.O. look like he a good fighter uh on the mid range. You know what I'm saying?
gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
I noticed T.O. be having problem with people footwork too. So if Shakur want to box on the outside on this dude, and you seen Sandor Martin was giving him problems, and Kambosos kind of was giving him problems. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? What y'all think with that type of
Great
style?
fight to
Like
see,
What
bro.
Sandor Martin was doing with him.
And that's why I say he more of an
I thought
aggressive
he beat.
fighter
I
than
thought
Shakur Stevens. So keeping him on the ropes like that and being in his face all night, I could see Shakur doing that, but that's just all. That's not Shakur's style all the way. So again, style makes fights. But if he put that type of pressure on him, I think Shakur will have the same type of success that Sandor Martin was having. I just don't see Shakur Stevenson fighting that style of fight. If that makes
Sports
sense.
have he thought he lost that fight, right, to Sandor Martin, and how was
yeah, I
Sandor
definitely.
Martin fighting? How was
Yeah, I
he
thought.
fighting in that fight?
Well, he was moving. He was moving, and he wasn't allowing T.O. to get no rhythm. He was taking because T.O.'s a rhythmic fighter. You know what I mean? He
Mhm.
once he get his rhythm, if you pay attention, even not the fight before Sandor Martin, I thought he was struggling in the first couple of rounds, but then by the end of the fight, he got his rhythm, and when he start dancing on you and doing the moonwalk on your ass, you got a problem.
He got you then.
And he couldn't do that against Santos Martin. Santos Martin was catching him with shit he wasn't seeing. He was clipping him with shots he wasn't seeing. He couldn't get no rhythm. And I just felt like he just outboxed him. I felt like he dropped him twice. Now the second one they called a slip. But I'm old school. It's hard for me to see a nigga get dropped twice and end up winning a fight.
In facts, and like I said, Sandor Martin was keeping the pressure on him all night, staying in his face. So what that makes you not be able to get your rhythm down, make you be able to not be able to time your opponent. And again, I don't see Shakur putting that type of pressure on him. I can see Tank putting that type of pressure on him and keeping him on the ropes all night, but not Shakur Stevenson because that's just not his style of fighting. A Gary Russell style aggressiveness, standing your chest all night and keeping the punch there. Now, Shakur Stevenson will keep you in front of him and he will walk you down, but I don't know how much success he will have over a 140 pounder right now. Can he walk down or walk through a 140 pounder right now? That's solid.
He could
That question is
outbox him
still,
easily. He could
yeah,
outbox him easily.
fact, facts. He could definitely do that.
I mean, who the champions at 140? T.O. I see. They said T.O.'s number one. I see Shakur beating him. Oh, look, he said stop the cap. Oh, that's a T.O. fan. He been rocking
Oh
with T.O. from the beginning. He said stop the cap. Sander was running all night.
yeah, that must be one of Lowe's boys. We got you, brother.
I hit the panel, man. He said he said T.O. won the fight. He said because T.O. kept the pressure on Sander.
They ain't
He
got to
said
try to
T.O.
make us believe. You trying to make us believe what we saw. You know. Even Tio asked after the fight, "Did I lose it?" That nigga was so nervous when the judges was on the scorecard. He said, "Oh my God, I'm about to go back to Italy." Tio was nervous as hell when them judges was calling out the scorecard. Shit.
But I think Shakur could beat him though for sure. And I'm looking at the champions at 140. You got Teofimo Lopez. They say he number one at 140. He ranked number one. And then you got Regis Prograis or Sabril Matias. He could be a dangerous fight though.
Yeah, yeah. Now, see, I'm glad you said that, H, because to me, that is a more of a dangerous hard puncher. Because Matias, he ain't throwing no little weak ass jabs. He coming at you, and he gonna put hands on you. He gonna hit you, and if he hits you, every time he hits you, it is not boom pow pow. It's crack, snapple, and pop.
But I think Shakur could outbox Sabril Matias. He would have to outbox him. And I think Shakur does have the boxing skills to outbox Matias, but that would be a dangerous fight because Matias is a strong fighter, bro, and he got power. And he's
Yeah,
a big 140.
that's
You know
right.
what I'm saying? And even Shakur with Gary Antoine Russell, that would be a good fight. Shakur would have to outbox him too. That's a
Yeah,
big 140.
that's a tough fight for him right there.
He would have to outbox Russell. Russell is a dog. He bringing that pressure.
Yeah,
But Shakur does have the ability to outbox a fighter like Russell. We seen Russell, his fight with Francis Bartholomew. Man, Bartholomew was, outboxing him in that fight a little bit. You know what I mean? Before Russell stopped him. But Russell ended up stopping him. That would be good fights.
yeah, I agree.
Yo, what up, Big Chop?
Uh-oh,
What
here
it
we go.
do? What it
What's
do,
up
H?
with it? What it do?
Shit, what it look like?
Man,
GTD.
Whole lot of GTD
GTD.
shit going on.
You know what's up with Shakur, bruh.
Man,
Shakur
man.
going for 3 division world title, bruh. World champion. Faster than Tank Davis. Faster than
Yo,
Sugar Ray Leonard. Faster than Terrence Crawford. Faster than Sugar Ray Leonard. Faster than
Tank
your boy
already,
Floyd.
Tank already a 3 division world champion. Bro. He
But
been
not
there,
with
done it
super
already.
titles, though. He had the
He been
regular
there,
once
done it
again.
already.
He had the secondary belt, bruh. He
He
didn't
ain't
have
had
the
no,
major belt.
he ain't
Shakur
had no
going for the major titles. That's the
vacant
difference.
belts. He going for the
Yeah,
vacant
Well,
belts.
well, Tank fought for a vacant belt against Gamboa. You didn't say nothing about that. You counted that. And he
Hey,
fought for a vacant
I'm
belt at
just
130 when he got
listen,
stripped
bro.
for his belt. He fought for two
He,
vacant belts,
he beat the champion, nigga, at
but
130.
not at 135.
I mean, he beat the champion at 142.
Shakur beat the champion at 132. He beat two champions. He unified.
Nah, bro.
Tank never unified either.
That nigga beat bums, man.
Man, he beat
Yeah.
good fighters. They both be
Well, actually,
good fighters. Like, so I guess Tank beat
actually,
bums too. So I guess
No.
H,
hey, Ryan Garcia is a bum. Rolly is
H
a
money.
bum too. Then
H
Nah,
money. Ask Chop
what's
about what
up
he
with it?
think about. Ask Chop what he think about Santos.
Hey, Chop, what you think about Santos?
You talking about Luke Shakur about the fight?
Yeah, you know who he finna fight.
Oh, he alright. He alright.
You know he like that. See,
He
he
alright.
can't
He
even
ain't all
cap
that.
about it. You know that nigga a
He
dog.
not all, he not all that. I seen that nigga lose to William Foster. He not all that.
Shit, he lost the fight, but he came
But
back better
but
after that.
I'm
Like
H
saying
Pitbull
he.
money.
Cruz lost. Like I said, Pitbull
Yeah,
had a
but what
loss
you call?
before when Tank
Listen,
fought
bro.
him. Pitbull had a loss when Tank fought him.
What you call him almost beat his ass.
I'm saying, didn't Pitbull have a loss when Tank beat him? And who beat
Yeah.
Pitbull? Who beat
I'm
him?
just saying. What
Who
you mean?
beat
I'm just
Pitbull
saying.
anyways?
I'm just saying. I don't know who beat Pitbull.
Okay,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying
but he
though.
a
Like
good
he
fighter
not
though.
all that.
Huh?
I'm saying that's a good win for Tank though.
Yeah, it's a
Up
good
there,
one.
bull.
It's a good one.
Even though he had a loss.
I'm not saying it's not a good one for Shakur. It's a good one for Shakur. I'm just saying like he's supposed to win that fight though. Like it ain't like I'm saying it's a good one though.
And let me add to this, right? If I may add to this.
I can say this though. It's the best nigga he fought so far.
I don't know about that.
You think so?
Yeah, for sure. I think that. I
So you
think
think
so.
it'd be the toughest fight, like Najee said?
Yeah, I think this would be I won't say it's to be his toughest fight because he could make it look easy. But I'm saying it would be the best person he fought so far.
Okay, like
all the way from 126 to now. You're saying, Chop, from
Yeah,
126 to now, this be
yeah,
his best opponent. Got you.
yeah,
yeah.
but
That's
he
the
don't have them
biggest.
accolades like the other dudes he been in the ring with. Like
Yeah,
Oscar Valdez, he was a 2 division champion. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I see what you're saying. You think De Los Santos is more dangerous than them other opponents that he been in
nah.
the ring with?
I think he's a better all around fighter than the niggas he
But do
been
you
in the
think he's
ring
more
with.
dangerous too? You think he brings more to the table with his punching power?
Yeah, for sure. More than everybody else he fought. Yeah, with his power and his skills. It's not that he just got
Okay.
power, but he got a little
You like his
skill
skills?
too. His speed. Yeah, yeah.
He
I
kind of
like
remind
that
me of
side too.
Zab Judah a little bit.
Oh Lord.
You going a little too far now, but
Yeah.
I'm talking about with the speed and the power and the skills. And
no,
he's
I know
southpaw
what you.
though. He kind of
I fuck
explosive
with
though.
you.
Which
I
I'm
fuck.
saying his last fight he looked kind of nice though, Chop. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
dig what you say. I dig what you saying,
You see what I'm coming from though?
but you saying Zab though just make
Yeah,
me
like a
crazy.
poor man, like I would say a poor man
Zab
version
was a
of
bad
Zab
Yeah,
Judah.
man.
yeah. A poor man
Yeah,
Zab. Yeah,
that's what I mean. Something
yeah,
like that.
yeah, for sure.
Homeless man version of Jab Shooter.
But I'm
Zab was a
saying
bad boy.
Zab was nice, but he got knocked out a bunch of times though.
For sure.
He was overly aggressive sometimes. Damn,
He
Zab.
just his chin. Zab
Yeah.
Judah didn't have a chin like that.
I think he better than like Josue Vargas and some shit like that. Like
Cool.
De Los Santos. I think he better than like
I think he better than Pitbull Cruz. I think he better than Rolly. I think
uh,
he better than
I,
Ryan.
I
I'm just
won't
saying I
go
think he a better fighter than Ryan.
I
I think
won't
he
go
a
that
better
far.
fighter than Regis.
I
I
won't
think
go
he a
that
better
far.
fighter than Regis. I
Nah.
think Regis last fight, Regis looked like shit in his last fight. Come
I'm
on, man.
just saying though, we can't go that far.
That's my opinion.
Like I know, I'm
Like you ain't
saying
gotta agree with me, my nigga. You feel me?
you gotta that's definitely your opinion.
Yeah. I mean, Regis, like he started boxing later. He started boxing when he was like 18 years old, 18 or something like that. Like Frank Martin. You know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah,
Deontay Wilder was a late starter in boxing.
yeah,
He don't
but
have experience like that. Regis.
What I'm
you
gonna
can't
add
take
is
away
this.
what Regis he don't got
Edwin better add something
you
to
Oh,
can't
this
he
take
got
away
to
the
this
what
fight.
Regis
accolades.
done
That's what
though.
I mean.
Regis one of the
Oh yeah,
best
like
niggas
that
in his
just
division.
Oscar. Even, but look, that just like Oscar Valdez. I ain't gonna take away from what he done, but Santos, you think is better. You know what I'm saying? Like Santos ain't did what Regis did, but I think he got better skills than Regis.
Yeah, I dig what you're saying.
Yeah, but I see what you saying too.
Yeah,
Regis
yeah,
got
for
more
sure.
accolades. He more accomplished. Like Regis is a 2-time champion. He one of the best fighters in his weight division right now.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's not that he's just a horrible fighter or that he doesn't have a chance to win. It's just we see more skillful fighters than a Regis Pro Ray right now. Edwin De Los Santos, I'm not taking nothing away from him. If especially if Shakir just go out here and handle business, because like Chop say, that's what he's supposed to do. If he go out here and make the fight competitive, I mean, where does Edwin De Los Santos go for him with the loss to Shakur Stevenson? You know what I'm saying? What else is next for him? With Shakur Stevenson taking the loss to him, to Edwin De Los Santo, it does show more, and it will affect Shakur more. But to say Edwin De Los Santo, Edwin De Los Santos is a better fighter than Ryan Garcia and Rolly Romero, I can agree with that. I can honestly agree with that because just me watching his last couple of fights, and that's Edwin, that is, I see better skills than both of those fighters.
Yeah,
And
but another thing is like skills don't make you a better fighter though.
so
What
what
makes
makes
you
you
a
a
better
better
fighter?
fighter?
It makes you a more skilled fighter. Don't make you a better fighter, in my opinion. Like
What makes you a
it's
better fighter then, Chop?
I'm saying what I'm saying is I'm not saying it makes you a more skilled fighter, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
Like you could be a more skilled fighter and not be a better fighter, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying it may sound crazy the way I'm saying it, but like some people like know how to fight, know how to get the job done. Like you could be more skilled and not know how to, and can't get the job done. Like I see a lot of niggas that skilled and lose. Like I just see a Josue Vargas. I think he's skilled, but that nigga can't fight though. Like when they get time to fight, he can't buckle down and fight. You know what I'm saying? So like you could be skilled but can't fight. That's my opinion. Like so when they get time in them trenches, a nigga that can fight, a nigga that's a good fighter can be the more skilled fighter. Like
Well, I don't know. It depends. Because if that skill fighter can keep it like a boxing match and keep it like that for the 12 rounds, they could win. You know what
yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
sometimes they can't though. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. That's why
sometimes
niggas
they
can't
can't.
fight.
Like what happened in that Caleb Plant and Benavidez fight? He ran out of gas.
Yeah, for sure. You see it happen. You see it happen a lot of times. The more skilled fighter lose because
So
he ain't got it
that's a high. So
like
Charles,
Tony.
that's
You
what
know what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying?
That's a high percentage chance for Devin Haney to lose then, because he's a way more skilled
Yeah,
fighter than
exactly.
Regis Prograis. But
Exactly, but Regis
got
is
you,
a good fighter. Like I'm saying, he
got
know how to fight. Like he ain't the
But
more
Haney
skilled
gonna
fighter,
win
but
because
yeah,
Haney got better skills than Regis. He got
got
more
you.
experience. Haney is a better boxer. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he's definitely a better
So
boxer. So
in
I'm
that
saying,
scenario, it ain't gonna work.
but that's like vice versa though. Like I just said, like the better boxer can lose to somebody that can fight, that
And
got
Like
more. You know what I'm
that's why,
saying?
for example, Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather could box, he could fight, he could do it all. He the
Yeah, Floyd
TBE.
had it all. That was the
He
thing.
could do he
Floyd
was
had
the
it
total
all.
package,
Yeah,
right? It depends. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It
got you.
depends on who it is. Because
exactly,
like Andre Ward was a dog, he could box. That,
exactly. Yep.
yeah, that nigga was a tough fighter. He was great.
He could go wherever he needed to go. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So that's what makes a fighter, a great fighter, would separate him from the rest. A fighter
Yeah,
that can do it all.
yeah. That's why I think Tank is Tank because he could do it all. And this is
I
why I
think
think
that's why a Shakur is
I think
Shakur, because
I'm
he
just
can do it all.
yeah. I'm saying yeah. You can see it, but I'm saying this like I ain't seen Shakur be able to. I mean, take it there. Not
I
saying he
seen him
can't.
do it. I
Not
seen
saying
And
him
he
do it.
can't.
I think I
I
try.
seen him do it
I
against
think I see what you're
Jamel
saying,
Herring.
Charles.
He did it
Yeah,
against Jamel Herring. I don't see what he's saying because I seen Shakur do it against Jamel Herring.
well, I'm
I
But
saying
seen Shakur do it
what
in
he's trying
fights,
to say
in
is
unification
with the
fights.
power. Is that what you're trying to
He
say,
did.
Charles?
no,
You
no.
didn't
I'm
see
Is
saying
that
like
what
power
you're
in his
trying to
no,
say?
I'm
man. What
saying
is
like
you
when you.
talking about? I seen his fucking power in the Jamel Herring fight. He
No, I'm
stopped
saying like
him.
when you in the like say like if you in a hard fight, whatever. You know what I'm saying
Got you.
I don't
He
know.
make everything look easy, bro. What is? Come
This is
on,
what
bro.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. So I don't know like if he get into a hard fight.
You don't think he
Can,
can close it out like Tank? You don't think he will
yeah.
have the same
If
punching
he
He
power as
down,
punished
Tank?
Jamel
I don't
Herring,
know
bro.
like if he
And so we
down.
just talking power. What is we
No,
talking
no, I'm
about?
not talking about
That's what I'm
power.
trying to get out.
I'm not talking
I'm trying
about
to get
I
it
power.
mean, I
get it
got
out.
this, bro. I got this, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I'm saying
saying?
like
Like
say if Shakur
Shakur
down,
showed he
say if
should he
Shakur
showed he could
down,
do everything in that ring, though, bro.
say if
He one
Shakur
of them
down.
fighters, nigga. So I don't know what you
Listen,
talking about,
say if
Kentrell.
Shakur
Shakur
down.
do it all, bro.
Yeah,
No, not me. It ain't me saying
I'm
this is
saying.
Chop. I'm trying to
I
get
know,
Chop
I know
opinion.
what he said, but you say he trying to have him get it out. I know what he's saying, bro.
yeah.
Motherfucking Shakur do it all. He a great fighter, nigga.
I'm saying if
Yeah.
he down, say if he down, and say if he down, I don't know.
You
Say
don't
if
see.
he
You don't
down
know if
for,
you haven't seen him
yeah,
come back from being down. You haven't seen him
We
with that
ain't
punching
seen
power.
Tank come back from being
But
down. Tank ain't never been down in a fight. He
But
never been losing in a fight.
we have seen Shakur Stevenson outbox you for 12 straight rounds. We have seen the power build up throughout the fight in Shakur Stevenson. We also have seen Shakur Stevenson close out fights. You don't have to close out fights with the knockout to be a great closer. You don't have to close out fights within the first 4 rounds to be a great closer. We have seen him close out fights from beginning to end. So that's why I'm trying to figure out is you saying because you
I'm not
saying
saying
Tank
I
has
didn't
the
say he
whole
wasn't
total
a I didn't
package.
say he wasn't a closer. I'm just saying
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, the
saying
whole total package.
yeah, I'm just saying like what I'm saying is I just know like Tank gonna bite down. Like if he down, I feel like he gonna get it done. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
Like
I don't know if shit. I'm not saying Shakur can't do that. I'm just saying I haven't seen him. It seemed like he.
Put
You know
put
what I mean,
put Shakur in a situation where he is down on the unofficial scorecards like Tank was, and you don't
like
think
even
Shakur
with
will
Devin,
come out
like
and
the
have that
last fight.
same outcome?
Listen, like when Devin before the Loma fight, I didn't see Devin was I didn't know if Devin was able to be able to bite down, and you know what I'm saying. But
Until
when
he
Devin
showed it. Shakur
until
ain't
he
never been
showed
in
it, yeah.
that situation, so that's why. Yeah, but I really feel like Shakur will be able to hold his own in that situation. That's why I'm giving those scenarios. I know you stated that Tank does have the total package, and we're saying Shakur does have the total package. Some of your reasons on saying that is the way he closes fight, his punching power, if he's down on rounds, and things of that nature. I feel like if he was ever put in those situations, he will come out on top. But again, we still don't know until he's put in those situations. Again, we have not heard anybody say, "Hey, you're losing on the official scorecard, Shakur Stevenson," and see what he done after that, like we have with Tank Davis or Terrence Crawford and things of that nature. If he's ever put in those situations, and which I think he never will be, because he's a more skillful fighter than most of the competition that he's fighting right now. So I don't see him being in that situation. But if he ever was to get in that situation, Chop, I can see him holding his own. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that may be possible. I'm not saying that he can't. I'm just saying I haven't seen it.
I respect that.
And that's what make him and Tank a great fight, because we're gonna be able to see like if you know what I'm saying, when it get dark in there, is he gonna be able to, you know what I mean, bite
I
down and
completely
fight his way
understand.
out
I
that
mean
motherfucker?
that it goes both ways because we ain't never seen Tank really in a tough situation. I mean, his fight with Mario Barrios, Floyd Mayweather said, "Man, you down on the scorecards in the corner," but he was really up on. He was up on the official scorecards,
Yeah,
so
he
he
was up
really
on the
wasn't even down.
scorecards, but it was
Yeah,
a
he was
tough
up.
fight. It was a
But
tough fight where
I
he
mean,
had to
Tank
fight
dropped that
down.
nigga 2 times already before
I
he
know. I'm
stopped that
saying
nigga.
before he dropped him, he had to. He had
Yeah, but
before he
Tank
dropped
already
him.
dropped them 2 times though. I believe Tank was winning on the official scorecards,
Yeah, I'm
so it
not
wasn't
saying
like
what
he was
Mayweather
down and
said
he
that.
had to come from behind to get knock him out to win.
I'm not saying. I'm saying like before he knocked him down, right? Before he knocked him down, it was a close fight, right?
So what round was the first knockdown?
I think it was like what, round 7.
For real, the first knockdown was it earlier than that?
I know. I think it was
So
like
that was still early in the fight. That's like halfway through the fight.
yeah, it's in
So
the
it
second
wasn't
half
like,
of
you
the
know what I'm
fight.
saying? So either without the knockout, Tank was gonna win that fight. He
Yeah,
was
I'm
gonna
not
win
saying
that
he
fight
wasn't.
regardless.
I'm not saying he wasn't, but what I'm saying is he had to go get him. You know what I'm saying?
Why he had to go get him? He was up on the scorecards.
What you mean he was up on the scorecards?
He was.
I'm saying, but he had to go. He went to go get him by not knowing that. I'm saying, like when you in the ring, he don't know if you up. You don't know specifically if you up on the
Why? Because
scorecards.
Floyd said that in the corner.
No, I'm not saying because Floyd said. I'm saying you don't know the judges' scorecards. Period. In the
Yeah, but
ring,
you think
without
Floyd put that in his ear in the corner? He's like, man, they said you down on the unofficial, bro. You down. You think that's why Tank went to go get him like that? Like he
no,
had
no,
to?
no, 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 no. I think you could
You think
just
that
feel
put a
that before.
battery in his back though a little bit?
No,
It's
I
the
don't think
same
that put a.
situation with
I
It
Sean
could,
think
Porter and
so.
it
Terrence
could put a
Crawford.
battery in his back.
It
Yeah,
was the same
yeah.
situation
So
as Terrence
that's
Crawford
what
and Sean
Floyd put it.
Porter.
The way Floyd put it, like nigga, you need a knockout, like you down, nigga. And Floyd
No,
respond. I mean, Tank responded. So Floyd put that pressure on him in that situation and made it seem like you had to come from
no,
behind.
no. I'm just saying, like when you in a fight, you could tell, like if you in a close fight or not. Without Floyd saying that, I know Tank will probably feel like, nigga, I'm in a close fight, whatever. You know what I'm saying, so like I
Well,
gotta
yeah,
go.
that's your yeah. I feel you. That's your opinion. But
Yeah, yeah.
for Floyd Mayweather, he really like he put him in that situation right there. Even though Tank was up, like he was up on the official scorecard. Floyd Mayweather said you down on the unofficial, and Tank
Yeah,
was like, "Nigga, you know what I'm saying?" He put him in that
yeah.
situation right
But
there, and Tank
I feel
responded
like
though with the
that's the
knockout
Tank. I feel
that
like
showed Tank could go get him if he
Tank
needed
was
to.
leading up to breaking the nigga down. You know what I'm
And I feel
saying? He
like if
gonna go.
Shakur Stevenson is put in that situation, I feel like he will come out the same way. Necessarily not as same power as Tank, because obviously we know he don't have that type of punching
But he
power.
got power though,
But he
and
got
like
power.
I'm not.
Shakur
He
told
don't gotta knock
Najee,
the nigga
wait,
out.
wait,
He don't.
hey,
Shakur
go
don't
ahead.
gotta knock the nigga out to go get him.
I mean, he don't gotta knock a nigga out to go
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
it's
No
just that
facts, Chop.
like nigga,
He
if I'm
don't.
down, if I'm down, I feel like this is a close fight and I want to pull away, nigga.
I don't see
I'm gonna
Shakur
bite the
being
bullet,
down on no
nigga.
fights though, really.
Me either.
I don't see
Me
him
either.
like, but guess what?
Or you could
Shakur
just
told
be
Najee,
close. It could just be up in the air and you just like, oh nigga, I want to
well,
pull this
who
out.
though?
You know what
I
I'm
ain't.
saying?
With
Like
this
I ain't.
elite
Well,
competition,
hey,
nah.
hey, well, let me say this. Shakur told Najee though. He told him like, nigga, it ain't no 50-50, nothing, nigga. When it came to fighting Tank, nigga, he said he know 100% he gonna win that fight, bruh.
Okay. Okay. In that
Okay,
interview, he did say that. He said it
he's
ain't no
supposed to.
50-50 fight.
He's
But
supposed to think that.
why is he supposed to think that?
Like
I heard
who
some fighters say
what
different.
fighter
Like
wouldn't think that?
Yeah,
Like
that
why is he
nigga know
supposed to think that
100% he
it's a
gonna beat
50?
Tank Davis.
who I don't recall a fighter saying it's a 50-50 fight. Like or like nigga, it's 50-50.
But I ain't never heard of niggas know 100%. Like I'm gonna beat that nigga. Guarantee I'm gonna smoke that nigga. He letting that shit be known. Tank can't fuck with him. He letting that shit be known.
That
And it's a
nigga
difference
knows
than just saying it and actually doing it. Because
what's up.
Rolly and Ryan were both saying they was gonna beat Tank and
He
stop
know
Tank and
he
get
could beat
Tank out of
Tank
there.
Davis.
But Shakur Stevenson know, and he confident in himself
Like
for
you just
real.
said, like Kentrell, you just said Ryan and Rowley said the same things, right?
Hmm. They did. They said they was gonna
That
knock Tank out. They
that
was
just
gonna beat Tank.
that
They
answered
was.
your own
Yeah, but
question.
he didn't say nothing like that. Like Ryan said, I'm gonna knock out Tank in 2 rounds. That nigga said I'm gonna knock out
I'm
Tank
just
Davis in 2 rounds.
Talking
saying
crazy.
Shakur ain't
though.
talking crazy like that.
And I'm just
You feel
saying
me?
though, like
Yeah.
that just proves you that
And
like niggas be
nobody
saying stuff.
believed like they could win that fight. Like nobody believed really they could win that fight. Nobody was speaking.
But I'm saying they believe though.
Them niggas just trying to get
But
paid,
this
Chop.
fight,
Them
like,
They
niggas ain't
believe.
believe that
that's a
shit.
real fight.
How
Yeah,
you
that's.
know Shakur not just trying to get paid?
Oh shit.
So
That damn Chop.
that nigga want payday.
He want payday. He
He
said
want
Shakur just
payday.
want a
I
payday.
know it. Like that nigga.
Shakur told Najee he want what Tank Davis got. He said, I want what he did. I want to take that shit. That's what he said.
Exactly. And that's just what this listen. And that's what niggas do it for. They want what you got, but they don't understand what it's gonna cost for you to come get it. You know what I'm saying?
He said he gonna
Like,
take it, nigga. He didn't
you
worry
know what I'm
about
saying?
nothing.
It's like nigga, you gonna want what a nigga got, but you gotta come get it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, sometimes nigga I want to
He
run up in
said,
the bank. Like I want all the money that's inside that bank. But nigga, I gotta go, you gotta go in that bank to go get it, nigga. And you know the consequences when you run up in that bank, nigga. You know,
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
money. Hey, Yonder say money ain't important. A lot of fucking money is. So that comes with a lot of fucking money from Tank Davis. Shakur Stevenson is ready for the challenge, Chop. I'm telling you, he's ready for that challenge. Fighting Tank Davis brings a lot of fucking money, and that's what's
Nigga
important.
get away with
And
it.
he's ready to take
How
that.
many people get away with bank robberies?
Nobody. I ain't seen one yet, unless it's on the movie. I ain't seen one get away with it. Yes, unless it's on the movie. Patrick Swayze.
You see what Najee said, a great pressure fighter beats a good boxer. You right, Najee.
He said a good boxer. We talking about a great boxer though.
Elite boxer.
Yeah, a great boxer is different. Now, a great boxer beats a great pressure fighter. Facts. Floyd Mayweather beat so many pressure fighters throughout his whole career. Andre Ward, same situation. Bernard Hopkins. You know what I'm saying? Roy
Shakur
Jones Jr.
Stevenson doing it right now. All the
Pernell
pressure
Whitaker
fighters
beat
he fought.
Chavez. Pernell Whitaker beat Chavez. Mayweather, he beat Canelo. Come on, my nigga.
Now,
He
y'all
beat
don't want to give
Oscar De La
Oscar
Hoya.
Valdez his credit, but
Come
he's
on,
a pressure
Shakur beat
fighter and
Oscar
a champion.
Valdez.
Come on
Tank
now.
Davis just beat Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis was a better boxer. He beat Ryan Garcia, the pressure fighter. Beat his
Facts.
ass. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So the
Ryan
great
Garcia
boxer
was
is
not a
better than
pressure
a great
fighter.
pressure fighter. Muhammad Ali beat Joe Frazier 2 times. Joe Frazier only beat him 1 time. He beat George Foreman. He was a great boxer. Come on now.
Yeah, you bring that
Haney
pressure.
finna beat up Regis. Haney finna beat up Regis. So come on now.
It's levels.
His levels bring that pressure and get exposed by a great
I'm
elite
talking about a
boxer.
great pressure fighter. Roberto Duran was a great
Tank
a
is a
great pressure fighter.
great boxer. That's the difference. He both.
very beat him too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Chop, that's why I feel like my fight at 140 will give Tank Davis so many problems because he's not just an aggressive fighter. He can also box as well, and that's Gary Antoine Russell. I think he give Tank Davis problems at 140 pounds, more than the Teofimo Lopez or one of them other champions. Huh? What'd you say, Chop?
I said Gary Antoine Russell is not a better boxer than Tank.
He bring
You
that
say he's not.
pressure like a motherfucker though.
You say he's not a better boxer, no, but if he's in Tank face all night and he lands a big shot, I can really see him getting Tank out of there. Just like can see
Yeah,
vice versa.
you know
If
what?
Tank lands a big shot on him,
Being in Tank face is gonna cause you to get knocked out. You can't just be in Tank face all night without taking a risk of getting knocked out.
and you can't just be in Gary Antoine Russell face all
Yeah,
night
but
without
Tank,
taking
that's
the
what I'm
risk.
saying. Tank don't pressure niggas and be in their face. He lines
Gary is
you up
going to
and knock you
press him.
out. He
Gary
lines
is
you up
going
and
to
knock you
pressure
out.
him.
He don't
So you
pressure
saying
you to knock you
Tank
out.
is going to have to set up a trap on Gary, and that's
It's
what
gonna
he's
be
going to do.
easy to set up a trap on a nigga that's coming towards you.
Got you.
He's gonna walk right into it.
Yeah, I have to see that fight to believe that. I'm still going with my fighter. I got Gary winning that fight. I don't see it happening no time soon though.
It's because Gary's still a prospect. He ain't even become a contender yet. Nigga still prospect. Let him fight for a
Nah,
contender.
he a contender. He beat former champions. He beat Victor Postol. He stopped him, and he stopped Francis Bartholomew. So he's a contender. He's ranked in the top 10.
He ain't contending for nothing though.
Now he ranked in the
Fight for
top
the
10.
yeah,
And
he
the
was
same
supposed to.
thing about
Y'all could
There's
hear
a
me.
difference from
go ahead.
rankings and fighting contenders though. He ain't
He
fighting
turned
nobody
down.
that's
He
contending for
turned down
nothing.
a world championship fight.
What you say, Jonathan?
He was supposed to be in a world championship fight.
What happened?
Remember, you were supposed to fight the guy Preview, and he said no, he had bigger things to do. He
Who you
didn't want
talking
to
about,
fight for
Gary?
for the
Gotcha.
WBA.
Facts, Uncle Jay, facts. He ain't contending for nothing. That's the problem.
I still think that's a hell of a fight, him and Tank Davis. I just don't see it happening no time soon.
I mean, he's not in no position to get no Tank Davis fight like
No,
anytime soon.
not at all. Not
Yeah,
at
Tank
all.
Davis not
Not at
even at
all.
140. Let him
Not
fight
at
those
all.
guys at 140. He needs to try to be fighting guys like Sabril Matias and shit.
Yeah,
Try to go fight
them guys.
Richardson Hitchens. Go do
Listen,
something like
yeah,
that. Don't worry
yeah,
about Tank Davis.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I feel you
He shouldn't even be, yeah,
110%.
he shouldn't be.
I was just bringing an example as far as an aggressive fighter and a boxer and that part. But yeah, no, he should not even
Well,
be
Tank
worrying about
Davis is a boxer
135.
puncher. Tank Davis is a boxer puncher that could do different shit. Tank Davis could damn near do everything.
Facts.
A lot of people don't give Tank Davis a lot of credit when it comes to his footwork. I think that
Facts.
Tank and Shakur has better footwork than Devin Haney.
Yeah, but I don't
I
think he
think
got
they
better.
both more skilled than Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney got skills. I think they better fighters. They more skilled though.
Yeah,
But I think Haney's good. He a good fighter too, and he got a
yeah,
good work ethic.
yeah.
Yeah, Haney's a very good fighter. He got a good work ethic too.
Haney sets everything up behind the jab is what I like as well.
Yeah, but when you take that
I
jab
was
away
watching
from him,
Devin
what else
Haney.
can he
I'm
do?
like, oh, he believe that he gonna fuck
He
with him.
gonna have to move, Uncle Jay. What you mean? What else can he do? He gonna have to
Shit,
move, and he gonna have to start putting his punches together.
Lomachenko took that jab away from him early in the
Yeah, but
fight.
he got to learn from his mistakes. That Lomachenko has passed. Now you see what you made the mistakes in that fight. It's up to you to work on them, and that's what makes you a better fighter.
Jab though, like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. That's what Devin showed me something different. Like when he get that jab taken away, could he bite down and do something else? And he did.
And will you
I
learn
didn't
from
really
that?
see that.
Would
I
you
ain't see
learn
that. I
from
thought he
that?
lost that Loma fight,
The
so I didn't
difference,
see that.
the difference with
It's
Shakur
not
and Tank, you
losing.
can't just take. You can
He
take
don't
one
I
attribute. You
didn't
can
see
take
that
one.
in that Loma
The
fight, bro.
difference with Tank and
attribute.
Nobody saw
Shakur.
that. I don't see how you can say that you did see that in the Loma fight. When Loma put pressure on him and took that jab away, Devin had nothing to do but rely on his legs and to stay back and stay out the way
He's
because he
trying
would not let his
to provide.
punches go.
bro. He started hitting him with the body shots. He bit down and did what he had to do to get through the
With
fight.
the body shots, bro, he really wasn't effective with that shit.
What, he was fucking that nigga up with them body
He
shots.
didn't do. He didn't even got no power, bro. How was he fucking him up?
Bro,
I ain't never seen Loma hurt in that fight or nothing.
I didn't see Loma bag up either in that
I
fight from
seen
them
Devin
body
Haney get
shots.
hurt,
he didn't have to hurt the nigga. He won on points,
bro. Everybody thought he lost.
bro. He won.
Yeah, they gave it to him, but everybody thought he lost that fight. It was a whole controversy
If
behind that shit.
Loma, if he didn't hit him with them body shots, if he'd have just let the jab get taken away and couldn't figure out nothing else, he would have completely lost. But he made
Yeah, I
it.
mean, I guess that was his a game plan
He
to go
made.
to the body, but he really wasn't that effective with it.
But what I'm saying
And
is,
he got to learn from his mistakes. You can't go into the next fight still making the same mistakes that you made in the Loma fight. That doesn't make you a better fighter. You got
but
to
what
learn from them
What I'm
and
saying,
work on something.
Contrail,
nigga took
that's
the
not
jab
one
away.
thing that you can take away from Tank or Shakur that's good enough to beat them.
And it obviously wasn't good enough to beat Haney because he's still a champion.
But what I'm saying is this: y'all talk about skills and whoever in the ring. It's not one thing that you can take away from Shakur or Tank would be enough to beat them because they can do a multiple of things in the ring.
Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. If you take away the jab from Tank Davis, he can still knock you the fuck out.
Yeah.
If you take away if you hurt his hand like he did at Pitbull Cruz, he can still show he got his boxing ability and footwork.
Yeah.
I see exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
And the same goes for Shakur Stevenson. If
Yeah.
somebody was able to take away his jab, I think he will be able to use other skill sets to get the job done. And you're stating Devin Haney can't do that. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm saying he can't
Gotcha.
do that. He can't do that.
Listen, we're gonna see who's gonna be the last nigga standing.
We're gonna see December 9th. We're gonna see December 9th
What you
because
mean? Who's gonna be the last nigga standing? What that mean?
I'm saying, like, time gonna tell who's gonna be the last nigga
Shakur.
standing.
I predict Shakur to be the last one standing.
I predict Tank to be the last nigga standing. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna see who's gonna be the last nigga standing, bro.
I got Shakur. Shakur, the best one. Shakur, the best, bro. Well, at 135 for sure, I think he gonna be the best. I think he might be number one pound for pound. I think it's gonna be him in Boots when Crawford retire and hang it up because Crawford number one right now. I ain't gonna take that away from him.
He gonna have the whole Tank retire.
But I think with Tank, Tank, I don't think he really want to be like the number one just boxer, the best nigga. Like he want to be the biggest ticket seller. He want to be like
not gonna lose.
He want to be the biggest star in boxing. I don't think he want to be the number one pound for pound. I'm talking about the pound for pound niggas.
But listen, H, that's just gonna come with keep winning. You know what I'm saying? That's just gonna come with that.
He gotta fight Shakur Stevenson.
But you see what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about like number one pound for pound type shit. Who gonna be number one pound for pound? I think
Tank
Shakur
is gonna be number one pound for pound. Because listen,
he don't care about that.
Listen,
he don't care about that.
It's not about caring about. Listen.
Yeah, he got to fight Shakur regardless.
Listen, bro. Listen. Just hear me out. You don't have to care about being the number one pound for pound to become the number one pound for pound. If you're consistently beating these fighters, right? Say if he beat Shakur, he beat Shakur, he beat Devin. That's what I'm saying. These are the last niggas that's gonna be standing, right? And eventually, the niggas that he's beating, whoever they keep putting in front, they say, "Oh, this nigga could beat you next, or this nigga could beat you next." You don't have to chase them niggas, but when you get in the ring and face them niggas and you win, eventually you're going to become the number one pound for pound.
You have to, and that's what I'm saying.
But until then, I think Shakur gonna be the number one pound for pound. That nigga building up a nice resume, and that's what he care about. As far as but wait, look, shit, he about to fight against Neverente, who's a 3-division world champion, and then he might get him a Lomachenko fight. So he working his way up, and he's already ranked higher than Tank Davis on the pound for pound list.
Working your way up to a Lomachenko fight.
I mean, becoming a 3-division world champion with super belts, with the super belts.
Way up to a Lomachenko fight.
Shit, Lomachenko, everybody thought he beat Devin Haney.
Well, he lost.
Everybody thought he beat Devin Haney, but everybody thought he won that fight. Everybody thought he won that fight.
He lost.
I know they gave it to Devin Haney. They gave him a gift.
He
But
lost, bro.
real boxing fans, they know Lomachenko won that fight,
He
nigga.
lost. That nigga, nobody
Nigga,
care about.
everybody thought
Nobody
Lomachenko won
care
that
about
fight,
what
nigga.
nobody happened
So,
with
nigga,
nobody.
everybody thought
Nobody
Lomachenko
cared
won
when
that fight, nigga.
nobody cared when
Nah,
Jermaine
everybody
Ortiz
thought
niggas.
Lomachenko won that
Nobody cared
motherfucking
when they
fight,
thought
nigga.
Jermaine
Ain't
Ortiz
nobody
won.
gave Devin Haney credit for that motherfucking fight, nigga.
Nobody cared. What
Nigga, ain't
happened to
nobody
Jermaine
gave Devin
Ortiz
Haney
win?
credit for that motherfucking fight, nigga.
What happened to Jermaine Ortiz win?
Shit, I thought Jermaine Ortiz won that
I'm
fight.
saying what
That's
happened
why.
though.
That's why everybody was talking about Jermaine Ortiz.
I know. I'm just
That's
saying
why
what
his
happened
name was.
to it though.
That's why everybody kept bringing his name up.
I understand that, but what happened to Jermaine Ortiz after that?
Shit, hey, Winky Wright. Everybody always. You
I
know what I'm
can't hear you,
saying?
H.
You was
Phone was breaking up.
breaking up, H.
Can you hear us?
No, he's still breaking up.
Yeah, when I hear pound for pound, is it your individual pound for pound or the media pound for pound?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That pound for pound,
Got you.
because he ain't on my
Got you.
right.
Cause I got Tank Davis. Like I say, man, there's nothing to take away from him. And I know he's a fighter that cares about them ticket sales and worried about his money and taking care of his family. I have nothing wrong with that. But once he fights Shakur Stevenson and fight the Devin Haney's, which he will as long as he stays in the sport of boxing, then he beats them, then you got to give him them
We got to
that type
say
of
the
credit.
same thing about them too. We can't
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
keep making it
Absolutely.
like, oh, these niggas get to go around and not fight them, but they don't get the same criticism.
No,
Like, that's what
absolutely. Now, when Shakur Stevenson fights Devin Haney and
it's
fights
gonna be the
Tank, it's
same
gonna
for
be the
them until
same
they
way.
fight each other. You know what I'm saying? It'll be the
Absolutely.
same for everybody until
Absolutely.
they fight each other. So what make this nigga pound for pound when he's not fighting them niggas neither? Like he's going around
Absolutely.
fighting
I mean,
lesser
he
competition.
beat
He's fighting lesser competition. The only niggas that's on each other, the only people that's on their level is each other.
Valdez, who's the 2 division world champion, nigga. Hey,
But
y'all
he's
can hear me
still
now?
not on his level. He's
Now we
still
can hear
not on.
you. It's still breaking up a
It's
little
still
bit.
different levels. The only niggas that's on their levels is Tank, Devin,
It's
and
breaking up
Shakur.
right now.
Everybody
Yeah,
else
you breaking
underneath
up.
is levels underneath for them niggas. Like
H, you heard me? I think he clicked off. Yeah, that shit's still breaking
like
up. I
Tank
see
would
what you're
beat the
saying,
niggas that
Chop.
Shakur for, and Shakur would beat the niggas that Tank for. They all that shit don't mean nothing to me
Until they fight each other,
until they
that's when
fight
it's
each
going.
other.
Yeah,
That's what
Yeah, I
I'm
think the
absolutely.
only the only difference, Chop, is Shakur can't get the fights right now, but Tank, if he wanted the fights, he could get it
He
right
can
now.
get them because he the A side.
Cause he make the money. So if Tank want the fight, he could get it. But Shakur
Yeah, but
just
what do
can't
that
get it.
mean? That don't mean nothing until they fight each other. That shit just don't mean nothing. Just because he can get it, he gonna get it on his time. Just because he can get it, don't mean he
But
want to
that's
get it
why. But
now.
that's why you got to put the nigga who you feel like actually could.
No, I don't know, because you feel like he actually won. I feel like the nigga
Nigga,
actually just
not
want the
just me.
clout.
What you mean? A
I
lot.
feel like the
Damn,
nigga just.
he on
That's what
every
I'm saying.
pound for
That's
pound list. Damn
perspective.
near.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas felt that when niggas felt that way about Devin, I didn't feel that way about Devin, and I don't feel that way about Shakur neither. I feel like these niggas want the clout, and they know what they doing. They building themselves up, and they want the clout.
And if
That's for
everybody
any nigga.
got if
This happened
everybody
to
got
this.
their
This
own
happened in
pound
the
for
history of
pound list,
boxing.
if everybody got their own pound for pound
Thurman was
list, how
calling
can
out
you really
Mayweather.
call it facts though?
Thurman
If
was
that
Want
Thurman
that
that
was
can't
smoke,
be
why you
facts.
think
nigga.
Thurman was
Shakur want
you
that
know why
smoke, nigga.
niggas call niggas out
Shakur
the
want that
fastest way
smoke. He don't want no clout, nigga.
the
He really want
fastest
to
way to
fight the
becoming
best,
that nigga
nigga.
is calling the nigga out. Like that's for any
Shakur want to
boxer.
fight the best,
That's
nigga.
for any
He
boxer.
really
You
want
gonna
to
see
fight
it
the best.
time after time after time after time. This
Hey,
shit
he really
repeats
want to fight
itself.
the best competition, though.
I'm saying that's your opinion. I'm
No,
saying,
he do though,
all right,
nigga. That's the truth.
that's your opinion.
Yeah, he want to fight the best.
That's your
Nah, that's
opinion.
facts. That
The
ain't
next
opinion.
nigga
That's
that's coming
facts.
up, the next nigga that's coming up that's calling niggas out. This shit repeats itself. Seen niggas do this shit time
No,
after
no, you
time.
can't say that
See
because Floyd
Thurman call
Mayweather
out
fought the
Mayweather.
youngest. Floyd Mayweather fought the youngest. He gave the young bulls the chance, and I think Shakur Stevenson is one of those fighters. When he get to a Terrence
I mean,
Crawford
he already
status,
proved
he
it.
will
He
fight the
already
young
proved
bulls.
it. He already
He'll
proved
fight the
it
young
throughout his
bulls.
What
boxing
young
career.
bulls?
He was the unified world champion at 130.
What
He was the
young
first
bulls?
person to do that since 2005 to become a unified champion at 130, and he was world champion at 126.
And
You know what I'm saying?
he will
Tank
give the
wasn't
young
able
bulls
to
an
unify.
opportunity.
Tank wasn't able to unify at 130. The belts wasn't on his side.
But
Well,
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying, bro,
Shakur did though. Shakur did
Because the
unify.
belt
He
was on
was the
top.
first fighter to do it since
Because the belt was
2005.
on top
He
rank,
was the
right?
first fighter to do that since 2005, bro. That should count for something.
Because the belt was on Top Rank.
Come on, my nigga. And he was the lineal champion,
Because
Ring
the belt was
Magazine. Come on, bro. Ring Magazine champion at 130, bro.
Tank
And
ain't
now he
Tank
finna
ain't
be
giving no young bulls no opportunity. Tank is not finna give no young bull that's coming up an opportunity,
Who is?
or he would have
Who
gave it
is?
to Shakur Stevenson. He would have
Bro,
gave it to Shakur Stevenson.
bro,
He
what are you?
won't get no young bull
yeah.
an opportunity.
Who is giving a young boy? Like, what are you talking about? Giving a young
You
boy
just
opportunity?
bro, like you just
Like,
said, when
in what
Shakur
world does this
Stevenson,
shit exist?
what you mean? Floyd Mayweather did it.
When? When?
What you mean? He gave the
When did
young bull an
Floyd gave a nigga
opportunity.
opportunity?
I
He
mean,
When?
gave
Canelo
Canelo
wasn't
a
Canelo a young
Canelo.
fighter? Canelo was a
No,
young fighter.
because that was Floyd didn't give it to him
He
because he was
was a
given
young
him
He
fighter though.
did.
opportunity.
Canelo. He
He
did
was a
fight
young
him.
Floyd gave
fighter.
it to him because Floyd gave Canelo that fight because that was his biggest money fight at that time.
Well, he
Oh
was a
shit.
young fighter, bro.
He was a young
Yeah,
bull, and Shakur
but that's
Stevenson
not
will
the
give the
reason
young
why he
bull.
gave it to him though. He gave it
Oh
to him
shit.
because the nigga was
He could have gave the
they was making
opportunity to
100 million off
anybody
that
else.
fight.
He could have
That's
gave the
why he gave it
opportunity
to
to
him. It was
anybody
his
else. He
biggest
could have
money
gave the
fight.
Berto opportunity to anybody else. He could have gave the Conor McGregor opportunity
What are you
to a real
talking about,
boxer.
bro?
What
No,
I'm
he
saying
couldn't
is,
have. No, he
what I'm
couldn't have.
because
You
of the
could not have
money.
gave Conor
Because of the
McGregor
money.
opportunity to anybody else but Conor
Because of
McGregor.
the money. But this motherfucker doing expeditions and making the
The fuck
same
is you
amount of
talking
money.
about? No, he's
Making
not.
$100 million
He's
to
not
fight
making that Conor
in
McGregor
Saudi
money.
Arabia and shit
He's
right
not
now. And
making
these
the
ain't
Conor
even real
McGregor
boxing
money.
fights.
Conor
Come
McGregor
on,
brought
man.
something to the table.
Come on, man. I think Shakur
Fuck is
Stevenson will
you
get a
talking
young.
about?
I think
You
he'll
just
give the
saying
young bulls.
anything.
Now I think he'll get a young bulls when he
You
becomes
saying anything.
a champion
You
like
can't
Terrence
make that, bro.
Crawford.
Based
He
off
will
you
give
just making.
Boost
That's
Ennis
not based
a
off no
type of
proof.
fighter. Boost Ennis. Why would you say
That's
that, bro?
not based off any
When
proof.
he giving these people their opportunities. When
Who?
he giving these people their
Who?
opportunities,
Who?
the young fighters, he will
Who?
fight any one of these
You
fighters.
keep
He's
saying
fighting
this shit
people
and
that's
you have
not even champions anymore.
who?
He's trying to call out the top guys, the young fighters. He will fight anybody that you put in his
Who are you
face.
talking about? Who?
Tank Davis won't fight anybody you put in his
Yo,
face, bro.
Kentrell, you just
Tank
talk.
Davis is
Who
not
are
gonna
you?
fight anybody you put in his
Just
face.
answer the question, bro. Who
If
are you talking
Hey,
about?
hey,
Who are
y'all
you?
can
any
hear
young
me?
fighter, yeah, we can fight.
Hey, y'all
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
me?
hear. Yeah, we
Hey,
can hear
hey,
you.
Dodgy, go ahead with hit us with some questions.
Who you
Hit us with
talking
some
about?
questions, fam.
Any fighter, any young fighter
No,
that wanted the opportunity from Tank
you're
Davis
saying.
right now,
No,
he
you're
would
not.
not give him an opportunity.
Bro, you
He
just
would not give
talking.
him an opportunity, bro.
You just
He
talking,
wouldn't. He
Kentrell.
would. I'm not
Nobody
just
gives
talking.
niggas just opportunities, bro.
Kentrell, are you talking
Nobody.
about?
Like, what are you
Are you
talking
talking
about?
about it on a competitive level?
Yeah, on a competitive level, like I said,
Okay.
when Floyd Mayweather was at the top of his game before he was finna retire, he gave some young fighters
Who?
some big
Name
opportunities.
them.
I just
Name them,
gave you
bro.
one, bro.
Name them.
I just gave you one,
Who?
bro. I
Who?
told you two
Victor
of them.
Ortiz.
Name
Victor
them.
Ortiz.
No, he didn't
Victor
give
Canelo
Ortiz.
Ortiz no
Alvarez,
opportunity.
Andre Berto.
Bro, he did fight Victor Ortiz,
He
bro. I
fought
mean, what
Victor
are you talking
Ortiz,
about?
but he didn't
He
give
was
him
the
an
cash
opportunity,
cow.
bro.
Floyd
It was
Mayweather
no
was the cash
listen.
cow.
At the time when he
He
fought
didn't have
Victor
to fight
Ortiz,
Victor
He
Ortiz,
didn't have
yo,
bro.
to fight a
bro,
lot of them
listen.
fighters.
Listen, what you not understand that when he fought Victor Ortiz, right, is because he at that time Victor Ortiz was the biggest nigga he could make money with at that time.
I mean, it
It
was
was
a lot of
nobody
fighters.
at
He didn't
that
even
time.
fight Pacquiao at that time.
No, because
He
he
didn't
couldn't
even
get the
fight
Pacquiao
Pacquiao
fight
or
done.
Cotto.
He fought niggas that
He,
was on his
I'm
side.
saying he
He
could have
couldn't.
fought.
Pacquiao was on
It
top
wasn't
rank.
even no size of the street at that time, really,
Yes, it
bro.
was. It's always with
Oh yeah, I
sides of the
mean top
streets.
rank. So
It
top
always
rank.
was sides of the streets.
It
Yes,
was always with size when that started.
it always been in the history of boxing. It
For
always
real.
been sides of the streets.
They just start saying that shit though.
Yeah, because HBO and Top Rank, it wasn't
It
no size
always
and no
been.
street type shit.
They
I
It
just
don't know.
start
always
saying
Yeah.
been.
that shit. They just start saying that shit though.
But
Yeah, because
if
they
you
just
don't think
started
that
talking about
Floyd
boxing
Mayweather
on the
gave
internet.
young
They
opportunities,
just
gave
started
fighters
talking
young
about boxing on
opportunities,
YouTube like that.
then you got it, bro. If you feel like Floyd Mayweather didn't give young fighters opportunities, then you got it, bro.
He
I
I
stand
did.
don't feel
corrected.
like
I
that.
know he did. I did. He
No.
did.
Floyd Mayweather did give young
I
fighters
thought he did,
opportunities.
but
He gave
I'm
Canelo an
not arguing niggas'
opportunity.
opinions. All
He
right,
gave
whatever.
Canelo an opportunity.
I thought he
He gave
did.
Ortiz an
I
opportunity,
thought he
but
did.
he fought
Okay.
plenty of young fighters. Bro.
Okay.
Berto, I thought he did.
Okay.
I thought he
Okay.
gave a lot of fighters opportunities, and I feel like Shakur Stevenson to
Okay.
do the same thing.
I
I
mean,
don't see
fighters of
Tank
the
Davis
past used
doing
to do
that.
that shit all the time. The fighters of the past, like Bernard Hopkins,
Shakur just
He
he
gave
said
fought
the
against
Jermaine
same.
Jermaine.
Ortiz. I mean
He
Jermaine
fought against
Taylor.
Jermaine Taylor.
Yo,
Jermaine.
He fought
everybody is
against
the
Jermaine
same.
Taylor.
Come on, man.
Everybody is out for themselves, bro. Everybody
But
is out
you
to
can't
fight
say that when
for themselves,
we
bro.
give you an example. You can't say that
Who?
when
That's what I'm
you
saying is
keep
you give me
saying
an
who?
example of
We
your
just
opinion.
gave you
You
the
give me an example
examples.
of your opinion,
Okay,
and
bro. And your
I'm telling
opinion.
you that is not true.
And that's your
I'm telling you
opinion.
that is not true.
That ain't no fact though.
He
That's your
didn't give nobody
opinion.
no. Floyd didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go fight."
He said, if you
Fucking,
go and beat this
I'm gonna go
person, then I
fight
will
Keith
give you the
Thurman.
opportunity. That's giving you an opportunity when you say that. If you go and beat this person, you go and beat this person. Now I'm giving you an
No, that's
opportunity.
not, bro.
Okay.
Yo, bro,
All right.
just
I
because
get
they're coming to
okay.
Floyd Mayweather and saying this is the biggest money you can make at this time.
Got you. I see what you're saying. Al coming to him
The
and like,
same, the
hey,
same
you
way
need to
they
fight
come to
this
Tank and
person.
saying, "Oh,
This is
boom." This is
okay.
the same thing they come to Tank and say, "Oh, damn, this is the biggest money you can make at this time that we think you can make at this time. We think you should take this fight at this time. We think you should take this fight at this time." It's gonna be the same shit. When I'll come to him and tell him, "Oh, damn, oh, it's time to take this fight with Devin, or it's time to take this fight with Shakur. This is what we think the biggest money is right here." Oh, boom, well, we're gonna wait Shakur out, make sure I'm gonna get on this side, and then we're gonna make the fight, or the money ain't big as we think it is right now. That's just when they gonna make the fight. It's the same shit. Like, I
All them
don't expect
strategies
Terrence
and all that
Crawford.
shit is
Like,
not gonna be with Shakur Stevenson.
I
If your
expect,
young
like,
ass
I
want to
talk
fight,
shit
he
on
gonna
here,
give
but
you the
I know
fight.
niggas, like, I expect Terrence, like, I wasn't boosting his opportunity, but I expect Terrence Crawford to go for his opportunity, to go for his biggest checks. That's just how the game go. With everybody. When Shakur get there, Shakur wanted to face Tank or Devin. He didn't want to give fucking Della Santo opportunity. He had no choice.
But you can't. I mean,
Everybody want to
everybody.
face,
But Chop,
everybody want to go get the biggest, everybody
everybody
want the
punch up,
biggest
Chop.
look or the biggest money.
But Chop, everybody punch up. Everybody wants to fight somebody that's
Exactly.
over
So this is
them.
what I'm trying to explain to him. So if a nigga that's punching up, like, so if Tanky at the top, he can't punch up to nobody, but he can look out for the biggest money.
Yeah, but he ain't been really even taking that though.
Like, what you mean he not taking that?
Like, why he ain't fight Devin?
What I'm trying to, I just explained this one. I'll come to you and tell you, boom, this is what the biggest money is. This is the time to make the fight. I don't know why. I don't know if they went to negotiation. I don't know if they negotiated the fight. I don't know what happened with any of that. But I'm telling you, whatever their plans are, when they tell you, oh, damn, this is the time to make the fight. Or well, maybe we don't think that fight as big as it is right now. We're going to make it, boom, the next fight. Or we're going to make it this fight. Whatever they plans is, them niggas got a plan. And they going to buy by their plan.
Nah, but
Every
it's
fighter's
supposed
going
to
to
be
buy
the
by their
plan.
plan.
The plan is obviously everyone's trying to maximize revenue, but at the end of the day, you still got to really continue to generate interest. You got to fight people that people feel like got a shot at beating you.
Exactly.
If you keep
Exactly.
fighting
But
niggas
at
that
that
we
time,
know you're
listen.
gonna win, the interest is gonna go down, bro.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, and that's on them. That is they plan. They do that when they feel like they're going to do that. Everybody
But that
have
was
their
a
own
plan for
plan.
Floyd
No matter what the
Mayweather.
fuck, we think, and Floyd follow his plan
No,
strategically
but look at
to
the
his
difference,
plan.
Chop. I can't get down with that because look at the difference between Floyd plan and Tank plan. At least
Totally different.
No, it wasn't
I
no
would say
difference.
You
even
crazy
though
as hell.
nah,
What
because
was the
like
difference?
look at this. Like
It
even though
wasn't YouTube. That
no
was the
no
difference. You done had
no
niggas on YouTube
the reason
talking about it every 5 minutes.
nah, that's not true, Chap. What I'm saying is you could at least justify the fights that Floyd was taking, right? Like even when he fought Robert Guerrero, even though we knew he was gonna whoop Robert Guerrero ass, Guerrero just came off of beating Birdo, and that was when Birdo was one of them niggas. So it's like there's justified reasons as to how you make the fight and how you sell the fight. Like
Then
Tank versus Isaac
now I
Cruz
could
is
give you
not
a
really
justified
justified, bro.
reason. I could just let's just say Pitbull Cruz the next fight.
Yeah, how you justify that?
I could give you a justified reason
All right,
based
go.
on some people thinking you lost the last fight, the first one, right? Based on his Mexican fan base, based on he's on your side of the street, based on all of that, this is the best opportunity we think we should make right now.
All right,
And
but I
based
would
on
get
he could
down
have
with
knocked him
that. I
out.
would get
And
down with
based
that,
on
Chop, if
hold up.
his last fight
And
Yeah.
didn't look
and
like shit. That nigga looked
and
like
based
shit in
on he
his
could have
last
knocked
fight.
him out in the first fight. And
That
based
nigga
on he
looked
could
like
have knocked
shit
him
in
out
his
in the
last
first
fight,
fight.
Chop.
Pitbull Cruz did look like
None of that
shit in
shit
his
matters
last
about
fight.
him looking like shit.
Everybody
Yeah,
say he
dude,
looked
because we
good,
gotta
Najee,
but
feel
he did
none of
not
that
look
shit
good.
matters because
it
his
matters,
fans is
Chop. We
going to
It
gotta
come
feel like
out.
the
does.
nigga could actually
Najee,
have a
this is
chance
what you
against
not
Tank.
failing to
Nobody
realize.
feels like that. We
No,
all
it's
know
not
the
about
outcome.
that. His fans is still gonna feel like he can beat Tank Davis. When they announce
No,
that
they
fight,
not. No, they
them
not.
Mexican fans is still gonna pour out. Them
Nah,
niggas
no,
is
they
still
not.
gonna pour
And
the
it
fuck
might
out.
not even be pouring out for him
No,
though. It
they
might
not.
be pouring out for Tank Davis. They might have already switched on Pitbull
Bro,
Cruz. How he looked in that last
you
performance.
can't determine that, bro. You can't
You can't
determine
determine
that.
it either. You can't
Exactly,
determine it either.
but they looking at it, they gonna look at it. But when you going into like you look at it like, damn, this nigga has a country behind him. So you gonna match the Mexican with the motherfucking black fighter. Race involves fight, race enticed fights, all that shit is what's
I
gonna
just
make
don't
niggas
see
pour
Tank
out.
Davis get into a position where he will give young fighters an
Like, what
opportunity
are you
because
But
it's
talking
why are
more
you
about?
about
picking
money
Pitbull,
than
Chop?
legacy.
If that's the case, he should fight William Zepeda. He's a
And then
Mexican, and
it's more than
Bro,
about money than
but
legacy with
Williams and
Tank
Pitt,
Davis.
listen,
With
listen,
Shakur
Najee, they
Stevenson,
don't have
he
a
will fight.
history. They
He
don't
will
have a
fight
history, and Williams
anybody
Zepeda is
to
not on,
get that
is not as big
credibility,
as
to
Pit
get that
Bull is right
legacy.
now.
yo, it's just a weak history because
And
nobody
Williams
feels
Zepeda is
like Pitbull
also a
could win,
Golden
bro.
Boy fighter.
Nah, what you
Those are
saying is
all
people
more
you
obstacles that you have to
no,
overcome.
but what I'm saying is you saying people are gonna support Pitbull because they're Mexican, and that's true.
No, I'm not
But
saying that's the only reason. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The multiple reasons. This is what niggas don't listen. Listen. The multiple reasons. This is the easier to fight to make on our side. You also have history with this nigga. Also, some people believe that you lost the first fight.
nobody believes
Also,
that, Chop.
yo, bro, it's some people that believe that. You can't
Who?
say
Who believe
nobody.
that?
Who is nobody? Who is
Who?
nobody,
Tell me
Najee?
Who
who believes
believed
it.
that Tank Davis
Who
lost?
Who
a
Who
believes
lot
that?
of
believed that?
people.
You
What
heard
you
somebody
talking
say
about? I
that
used to
before?
argue
Who
with
you heard
niggas
say
on the
that?
this is wrong with the times, right?
Who you
I
heard
used
say
to
that, Chop?
You ain't heard nobody say that,
Yeah,
Chuck.
Chop. Who you heard
H,
say that?
yo,
Answer the
hold on,
question.
slow down. How many times I used to argue with niggas on here talking about he lost the pit bull?
Yeah, you're right. I ain't gonna lie. I agree with Chop on this one a little bit. I ain't gonna lie because
Yo,
yeah,
now that
because
it's
H, you
far
heard
away,
niggas
niggas
say
act like they'll
Pitbull
yeah,
won
feel me.
that, H?
some of his fans, those Mexican fans, came over here saying that shit, bruh. And they was saying Tank Davis couldn't knock out Pitbull Cruz, and they was saying Tank made excuses after the first fight, talking about his hand was hurting. You know what I'm saying? They said Pitbull's the only fighter to go 12 rounds with Tank Davis.
And they could say that, but did they say he won? They said Pitbull won that fight?
Yes.
Some of the Mexican fans did say that, bruh.
Bro,
For
that's not
real.
nobody. Let's be
That I
honest,
don't.
bro. That's just because that's the people. That's just biased shit. That's not like anybody
Well,
that really watch boxing.
Well,
Nobody
after
thinks
the
that,
fight,
bro.
so Najee, after the first fight, watch the post-fight press conference with Floyd. Floyd had to defend Tank, saying that he won the fight. They was questioning if Tank won the fight.
That's a fact. Soon when niggas get removed from the time, now it's like, oh, nobody thought he lost. In
Bro,
that moment,
nobody
Nah,
thought
everybody
that,
I
was,
didn't
bro.
think he lost. I honestly didn't think
yo,
even with a hurt
Only
hand.
somebody that's biased is gonna say that.
Yeah,
Like, and
bro.
I didn't think
you
he
always
lost.
gonna have fanboys that say anything, but
But
I'm
bro,
saying it's like
Najee, how do you
realistic boxing
determine that?
fans,
How do you
pundits. No
determine
one
that?
said that.
How do you determine that
That's
without
all
settling the
opinionated.
Because
score?
You
I'm
can't
saying because
determine
we
that.
talking about people, but we talking
You
about
can't
respected.
determine that. So
You
these
right,
are
Chuck.
the you
No,
can't
no.
determine that.
What I'm
So
saying
like
is you can't.
that's like saying with Devin against Loma, right? We can say oh niggas is biased saying Devin lost against Loma just
No,
because
no,
they
but you talking about
fanboys.
this is difference is you talking about fans versus respected boxing pundits. That's a different thing.
Oh
It's
my
like the same way.
god,
It's like the
bro.
same thing. Drake,
That
Drake
shit
just
has
put.
nothing to
Hold on,
do with
listen
a
what I'm
nigga
saying,
buying
Chop.
the
Listen what I'm
fight.
saying. It's like
Yo,
the
not
same
that
thing.
has nothing to do with niggas that's gonna buy the fight.
Yes, it does. What
No,
do you
it does
mean?
not. That shit
The
had
way you
nothing to do
sell,
with niggas that's gonna buy
bro.
the
The
fight.
way a fight is sold is because we think that it's an actual fight that we don't know the
And
winner.
what I'm
If you
saying,
know
so
the
if you
outcome,
hearing this
if you
shit,
know how the movie goes, you don't want to see the
If
movie,
you
bro.
PBC and you think that if you hearing this shit, you say this is interesting. This fight, people's thinking that he's lost this fight. People will come out and see the rematch. If it was a clear win, niggas wouldn't come out to see the rematch. Oh, niggas think he lost. Oh, niggas think
Bro,
it
if I could
justifies
get
putting
down
on
with
a
you
second
saying,
fight.
I could get down with what you saying. If Pitbull Cruz looked like a killer in his last fight, the fact that he
Oh,
looked
that don't
trash in
mean
his,
nothing,
that
bro.
means
He
everything.
won. He didn't lose. It don't matter.
He
He
looked
won. He didn't
bad. What do you
lose.
mean? He looked bad. He
What the
looked
fuck is you
bad.
talking about? Regis looked bad in
He
his
looked
last fight.
bad.
That shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Regis is a champion.
That shit don't mean
Regis is a
nothing.
champion. Pitbull's not no
That shit,
champion,
your
bro.
opinion doesn't mean
My
anything,
opinion is
bro.
not Pitbull's not. He's not a champion. That's a
Your
fact.
opinion doesn't mean. That's what niggas think. Niggas think their opinion means what's going to go on in the world. That shit means nothing.
Boxing pundits' opinions matters, bro.
No, it
It does.
doesn't.
It does.
No, it don't.
It do.
No, it don't. If it can make money,
Regis
they
is
don't
a
give a fuck.
champion. That's a
If they
fact.
can make money off of it, they don't give a fuck. If they feel as though this is the best money they can make off the fight, they don't give a fuck what the boxing pundits think.
They
They
not
gonna
gonna make
go
no.
on with
They
the
not.
fuck. If they
I
gave a
bet you
fuck
they're
with
not
the
gonna
box,
make no money. They're
what do
not even gonna make no
niggas
money like
don't
that
get
off
this?
of that.
Niggas don't never get this in the sport of boxing. They make the fights when they think they want to make the fights. They don't give a fuck if you scream for 5 years. They don't give a fuck if you scream for 10 years. They don't give a fuck what
Sure,
happened.
but
Nigga, when
you
they
could
feel as
make
though they want
whatever
to make
fight
the
you
fight,
want. That
they
don't
gonna
mean you
make the
getting.
fight.
That's fine. You can make whatever fight you want. That doesn't mean the fight is selling well. That doesn't mean you making money.
Okay,
That doesn't
but
mean
that's
that.
their opinion. That they is the niggas that's taking the risk.
Yeah, but
Us just sitting
what are
here
you
just
saying?
talking shit. The people that's making the fight and putting the fight on, that's what they determine when they want to make the fight. We don't determine that. No matter how many
That's not
opinions we
true.
have,
That's not
we
true.
don't determine that.
That's not
If you
true.
believe that, then you believe that.
As I stated yesterday, Errol Spence out of his mouth said, "I didn't give Terrence Crawford what he wanted at first, and I had to go back and give it to him." So for you to say that, that's is a false statement, bro.
What are
The
you?
fighters
What do
do.
they have to
The
do with
fighter.
anything?
The
You
fighters
just
has the
saying shit.
last say so.
Kentrell,
The
please tell
fighters
me.
has
No,
the
hold
fighters
on.
has the last
Please
say
let
so
him
if they
break
want
this
to step in
down.
the ring. The
Please
fighters
let him.
has the last say so if they want to step in the
I'm
ring.
talking about the fans. What the fuck is you talking about the fighters?
What,
I'm talking about the
because the
fans,
fans,
nigga.
the networks, the promoters, none of them
This
have
nigga
no
is
last say
retarded,
so.
bro. This
The
nigga,
The
fans,
fans
the
have a
network,
the
or the
fans is
promoters don't have the
bro.
last say so. The fighters have the last say so if they're stepping in the ring or not.
bro.
Is
So
why
what I'm
that is
saying,
relevant.
Narrative matters, bro.
Kentrell,
You
you
can't. Yo,
are goofy
Chop, you
as
gotta
fuck.
understand this,
No,
Chop.
you goofy.
You
Yo,
No,
Chop.
goofy
you're
as
goofy.
fuck, bro.
You goofy. You
Yo, Chop,
goofy.
you gotta
The
understand this.
fighters
We
have the
Narrative
just was
last
matter,
say
talking
bro.
so.
about the. We just
Narratives
was
play
talking
a
about the
role
niggas
in
that's
how the
putting on the
fight is
fights. This
perceived.
goofy ass
Like
talking
I
about something.
like I like I said, bro, the fighters got the last say so. No
What does
fans,
that have to
no
do with anything we
networks,
was
no
talking about,
promotion.
bro?
It has everything to do
Hold
with
on,
what you're
hold on.
talking
Check this
about.
example
Has
out. Check this
everything to do
example,
with what
Chop.
you're
No,
talking
it
about. If
don't.
Tank Davis wants to make a fight with the young bull, if Tank Davis wants to make a fight with
Oh
another
my
world champion,
god,
if
bro.
Tank Davis wants to make a fight with an
Chop.
elite
Check.
fighter,
Hold on. Check this example out though.
Go ahead, go
has
ahead, go
the
ahead, go ahead. I'm
Hold
hold
zoning
on.
on,
this
Check
bro.
nigga
this
out. I'm
He
example.
zoning that
has
nigga out. Let him
Bro,
finish
he
so
has the opportunity
he
to
off
fight
track.
them.
He's
He
off
will
track.
not fight
All right.
no young bulls
We get
at
you,
this time.
Control. We get you, Control. Okay,
No,
go ahead, Najee. Say
I'm
what
on
you're saying.
track.
All right, go ahead, Najee. Say what you're
Hold
saying.
on. What I'm saying is Chop. I think it's an unfair comparison because you're using Tank Davis as the anomaly to say Tank Davis is a star.
No, I'm
Anybody
not
that
using Tank Davis as the
that's what
anomaly.
we've been talking about. But listen, what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
but I'm not
the
using Tank Davis as
but
that.
that's what
No.
we was
Yeah,
at the
but I'm just letting you
conversation.
know that's not what I'm
But,
using. I'm
all right.
using the
But
business.
listen,
Like these
so nah,
niggas are
but
doing.
listen to what I'm saying. The business of boxing is also determined by narratives. Narratives are created by fans and media. So when you
Yes.
look at somebody like David Benavidez, who was gonna fight Uskastiki, how you pronounce it, whatever, he was gonna take that fight because it's the same thing. It's an easy fight. They felt like he a Mexican, he could just make money until everybody shitted on the fight. And
That's
then they
not the
had the
reason why. Don't even
that
go.
is
That's
the
not the
reason
fucking
why,
reason
bro.
why he didn't take that fight.
That is the
That's
reason
not the
why.
reason why they didn't take that fight.
That's
That's
the
not the
reason why.
reason why. The reason why they didn't take that fight is because Caleb Plant said, I want Benavidez, and they was able to
Caleb
make the
Plant said
better
that
fight
already
with
before that.
Benavidez and
Caleb
Caleb
Plant
Plant.
said that before that.
No,
That's
no, I'm
cap.
talking about actually
That's
wanting to
cap.
make the fight before that.
That's cap.
If Caleb Plant didn't want to make that fight right then and there, they would have went and made the fucking
And that
That's
goes
Uskowski
cap,
back to
fight.
bro.
making
That's
my
cap,
point.
bro.
That goes back to
Fuck is
making
you
my
That's
point.
talking
If
cap
the
because
about?
fighter,
Caleb
if the
Plant been
fighter
said that.
wants it,
What are you
the fighter's
talking
going to
about,
get it.
bro?
If the
Caleb
fighter
Plant been
wants
said
it,
he
he
wanted
has
the
the
Benavidez
last say
fight. That's
No, I'm
so.
not
cap.
saying he didn't been saying. I'm talking about actually wanting to fight right then and there at
He
that
actually
time.
Okay,
wanted to. He
so
already
that makes
said he
my
wanted
point
the fight.
Fuck is
valid.
You
you
could have
talking
offered him the
about?
fight.
Fuck is you
That's what
talking
When
happened,
about?
Chop.
everybody was on board to make the
That
fight,
nigga's
like
crazy.
how was it on board for that fight to happen right then and there? If
Bro,
everybody
you
wasn't on
can't
board,
deny, bro. At the end of the day, they can say what they
they
want.
did
The
not fight
fans
take
is
that
what
fight because they
controls how
shitted
much
on that
money
fight.
people make, bro. The
That's a
fans control
bullshit
how
ass.
much money
That's a
people
bullshit
make.
ass
And the
comparison.
fighters control who they gonna fight. It
Exactly.
got
The
That's
the
a
last say
fans
bullshit ass
so.
control the money,
comparison.
bro. Not
The
the
fans
promoters.
control
The
it.
fans
Fans,
control the
because
money.
we pay for
Yo,
that
bro,
shit.
but niggas gotta prove that. Niggas gotta prove that the
What do you
fans do
mean?
that.
Prove it. We seen the proof. We
Hey,
seen
Bro,
hey,
a
Najee, for
fight that's
example.
no,
interesting.
you don't.
Najee,
You
let
don't.
me give Najee an example real quick
The
right now.
fans don't prove. Go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Chop,
Jump,
let me,
let you go. Go ahead.
yeah, because like Triple G, when he got that big ass contract from DAZN, like what justified that? Mikey Garcia, this nigga was getting 8 million to fight Jesse Vargas, bro.
What
Like they
justified
just
that?
was putting the money up.
But listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. One is you
Fans was
gotta
even supporting that
hold on.
shit.
Hold on, but you got to look at it like this. In business, it's multiple reasons why you put money up. Let's just look at it like if you're throwing a concert series,
Exactly what
right?
I just said.
Sometimes you might want to go and put up extra money, even though you losing, because you want to try to gain awareness for what you're doing. So sometimes you have what they call a loss leader. Niggas will put up extra bread, even though they know they're gonna lose money because they're trying to bring more awareness.
Yeah,
But
to
if you
take an
look at
L.
to take an L, but you know, like, all right, cool, I'm gonna make it up in awareness and shit like that. But a nigga like
And
Mikey
that could be the
Garcia,
same thing that they doing with Tank Davis and Pitbull.
nah, but
Like, oh,
I
Well,
this
with
fight
that new
not ready yet.
Amazon shit too,
This
and
fight
with the
not
new
ready yet.
Amazon Prime
Yeah,
shit.
so like, oh,
yeah, that's what I'm
we
saying.
don't think the Shakur, the big fights are ready yet. So we got to make
No,
close
no,
to the
no.
fight to
See
make
the
more
thing.
money in the big fights in the long run.
Not a chop. The thing is, it's ready, but it's just not at its. It's not even nowhere close to the peak. Like right now, everybody would make money in that fight if it happened tomorrow. But like, let's be
Exactly. But
honest.
it's not
If
where
that
they
shit
wanted to
happened
be
in
at.
2 more years, it's way we talking about doubling the pot right
But
now.
how we know if the
That's
fight will
exactly
still
what
be
I'm
on the
saying.
table in 2 more years? How we know that's bar injury, that's
Those
bar
are
this, that's
chances
bar
that you
that.
Yeah,
take,
it
though.
No,
is.
Those are
no, but
chances that you
That's the
take.
risk part.
take
That's
the
the risk. You right, Kendra.
let's take the risk now. Let's take
No,
the
those,
risk now, child.
bro.
Yeah,
Them
ain't
niggas
no
are
no,
listen, yo,
ain't no
bro.
no. The fighters got the
If
last
yo,
say
listen,
so,
if
bro.
niggas
Let's
been
take the
doing
risk
something,
now. They don't want to do that though.
if
Najee, they
these
don't want to
business
do that.
people been doing, if these business people been doing, they had the same plan, doing the same shit for multiple years, right? And it has worked for them. Why? What makes them think? Why try to
It
fix it if
didn't
it ain't
work. It
broken?
didn't
Why?
work. The damn rematch won't even happen.
No, listen.
Not just because it
Shut.
was one
Yo,
sided.
this nigga not. Yo,
Not
shut
because
the
it was
fuck
one sided.
up, yo. Like,
Because
what
the
are you
money ain't
talking
there.
about?
The money. I'm talking about the same thing you talking about. Not
Go ahead,
because it
explain
was
to me
one
what you
sided.
talking about.
I'm saying
I think you
what
be
I'm saying.
lost, but go ahead. What you
No, what
talking
I'm
about?
saying is, you want to keep bringing up the money and the money and the money, and they prolonging things because the money ain't there yet. The money ain't there yet. This, that, and the other. But just like this situation here with the rematch, bro, the money ain't there. Is why that rematch is not happening. No fans wants to pay for that. So it is based off if the fans are going to
Who
contribute
say the
to
money?
that.
Who say the money not there, bro? What are you talking about? We're talking
The
about
fans ain't there.
all
The
right, yo, this
fans
nigga
ain't
is
there. The
slow.
Now
fans ain't
All
fans
right,
trying to
gonna
let's
see
show up
bring
to
that
it
that
back.
shit.
rematch.
Let's bring it back
Fans
one
is
more
gonna show
time
up to
for
that
not.
rematch.
Let's bring it
Well,
one
for
back one
Tank,
more
I
time
mean,
for
for
Kentrell. Let's bring it back
hold
one
on,
more time
H.
for
You think the
Kentrell
fans gonna show
because
up for
he's
that
For
Pitbull
lost.
Errol,
Cruise?
Hell yeah. Goddamn right, all those
Yes, H
Mexican
was
fans gonna
pushing this
show up.
fight fucking
Oh
2 months
yeah, that's
ago.
why I'm gonna keep 100. I
He
was
was
pushing when it,
he was
yeah,
saying
because
this
I'm
was the
being
biggest fight.
realistic. Because I gotta be realistic. I
I am
can't
too.
clout chase. Tank Davis, if he fight Pitbull Cruz, that is a good fight. Shakur was just trying to fight Pitbull Cruz, nigga.
But
He
Shakur
was
only
just trying
trying
to
to
fight
fight a
him.
nigga because he going by rankings.
But he
Pitbull
was
looked
going
like
at that
shit in his
nigga.
last fight, bro.
Even he was going at that nigga. He wanted that nigga, bruh. He wanted Pit because Tank fought him, and he wanted to measure up to see
Like,
what
let's
you
be
know.
Pitbull Cruz came out of nowhere though. Let's
He
be
wanted to
honest
be.
though.
The core wanted to be Pitbull Cruz better than what Tank did. You know what I mean? He wanted to measure up against Tank Davis. You know what I mean? He wanted
But
that fight.
but what I'm
Okay,
But
yeah,
then
saying
what
why
I'm
is
not
saying
fight
is
what I'm
Zepeda?
saying
the
is the
second fight
money
is
Zepeda.
gonna
is
be
not
bigger
going
than
to
the
be the
first fight.
same.
The
No, it's
second fight is
not.
gonna be bigger than the first fight.
I don't know, bro.
No,
I
it's
don't
not,
know.
Guaranteed.
bro.
Yeah, I
The
don't know
second,
about
Guaranteed.
that.
the second. That's
Guaranteed.
the point I was getting at
Nah,
because I knew
Guaranteed.
that was coming. The
nah,
Guaranteed.
second fight is not going to sell more than the first fight,
nah.
just like the
Guaranteed.
second
Yeah, I
fight of
don't
Yes,
know
it
Errol
about
is.
Spence and
that.
Yes, it
Terrence
is.
I don't know
Crawford
about
is
that.
Guaranteed.
not going to
This
sell more.
right, bro. I'm with
Guaranteed. There was no
you,
demand for
bro.
that in the first
That's
fight. It was
gonna
no
be big,
demand.
bro.
It's no
Pitbull was a
demand now.
replacement. He was a
Nigga,
Damn,
replacement.
sure ain't
Who's
no
the
Pitbull,
demand
man?
now.
nigga,
Ain't no
Pitbull
Who's
Cruz
demand
the
went
now,
all
man
the
bro.
way
now?
up. Pitbull
Pitbull
Cruz
is a
went all
bigger
the way
star
up, bro.
now.
Look,
Tank is
nigga,
a
okay.
bigger
Hey,
star
look,
now.
think.
They both got bigger
Thank you,
since the
facts,
first fight.
facts. Yep,
They both got bigger
yep,
since the first fight.
yep.
Yeah, but
And they
nobody
sold
think
out
Pitbull
Staples
could
Center in
win.
the first fight. They sold out the Staples Center in the
As a
first fight, nigga.
replacement. As a
But
You know what I'm
Tank gonna
saying?
replacement.
sell
During the
out wherever
pandemic.
he at though. Tank is a real pay-per-view. He's a real star,
As
bro.
a replacement, bro.
But Tank's
Pitbull is
gonna
a
But he
sell out
got a
replacement,
wherever
good
bro.
he
dance
at though.
partner.
Pitbull has his
Pitbull,
own
Tank,
fan base
nigga,
now.
Pitbull gave Tank Davis his toughest fight. Pitbull gave
So what?
Tank this
All right, what
toughest fight, bruh.
what would you consider this a success? How many pay-per-views would you say that would make this a successful fight?
I
More than
think
they last
300 to
one.
make it a
Easily
successful fight.
300 if they
300.
hit the three. Yeah, 300, 300, 3. That's good.
How much he did in the first
3.
one? Like
And you know
200?
what's
He did like
gonna sell
200 in
out?
the first one?
Yeah, he did 200 in the first joint.
I'm not sure.
200, like 200,
I want to see
250,
that
something like
rematch,
that.
bruh. Tank got to clean that shit up with Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull kind of got
I
on
don't
Tank
want
a
to
little
see
bit in
that,
that
H.
fight, bruh.
H, that nigga Pitbull look like
Bruh,
shit
I
his
do.
last fight. I don't want to see that, bro.
Nah. I think
That's
you
what I'm
all kind
saying.
of
You
like
can't base shit off of
over
what you want.
exaggerating. I'm saying like I'm being
being realistic. Pitbull, he do deserve a rematch with Tank Davis after that first fight, bro. Keep it
I
real.
feel like
He pushed Tank
he
Davis to the limit,
Pitbull gotta put in some work though. He ain't even put in no work, bro. People just want a payday, bro. You want
bro.
payday.
Bruh, Pitbull, okay, you saying he
They
looked
all
bad in
want
his last
payday.
fight? Hey, you say he looked bad in his last fight. I think you kind of like over
Terrible.
exaggerating that.
Let's just
I
say,
think
like,
you
if it's
over
not
exaggerating
Pitbull,
that.
if it's
He
not
didn't look
Devin, if
that
it's not
Nah,
bad,
that
bro.
Shakur.
nigga look
All
trash,
right, so
H.
Najee, if it's not Devin, if it's not Shakur, who else then?
Like I'm with the Mexican thing, Chop. Like I believe
No,
Mexicans is gonna support Mexicans
no.
regardless of who the
I'm just
fucking
asking
person
you, if it's
is.
not Pitbull, and I'm saying if it's not Shakur and it's not Devin,
I would
who
love to
else
see
deserves to
Williams
fight more than
Zepeda, bro.
Shakur?
I feel like
Williams Zepeda.
I
Listen,
feel like
listen,
hold up,
Najee.
Chop. Zepeda fight is gonna do more numbers than a Pitbull Cruz too.
Fuck no,
I bet you
I
that.
don't think so. But
I
also,
bet you that.
listen, William Zepeda has not even been he's not even a contender yet, right? And also, he's a Golden Boy
What you
fighter, and
mean?
him,
Yo,
He's
he
a
a contender.
contender.
He ranked like number one
He
in the
is a contender,
WBC.
yeah.
He
But
ranked
what I'm
high.
saying is he ain't contend for nothing yet. But listen, we got William Zepeda, right? And
He's in line for a belt right now. What
William
we
He's not
talking
a
Zepeda is
about?
bigger name than
he's not
Pitbull
a bigger
Cruz though,
name than
Najee.
Pitbull Cruz.
He's not a bigger
Also,
name. Look,
William Zepeda is on
How?
Golden
Based
Boy.
on what?
bro,
Y'all just saying that
go,
because he fought Tank the first time? What has Pitbull done that y'all
bro.
saying make him
Pitbull
such a
been
big
on
name?
pay-per-views. He been
But
on pay-per-view.
not as a headliner, only against Tank as a headliner.
He
That's
been on
it.
pay-per-view like on 3 fights. Like
Not as a headliner, he ain't.
okay, the headliner with
Man,
Tank.
that makes
He
him
been on All Access, bro. He had his own All Access with Tank Davis, the
So
face
you
of
saying
boxing.
anybody that fought Tank Davis is bigger than
He's
William
from
Zepeda? No,
Mexico.
bro.
He's a
The
real
difference is,
Mexican. He's not a
yo, the
Mexican
difference is
American.
that
He's
no, the
from
difference
Mexico.
is niggas actually think a William Zepeda can contend against Tank. Niggas don't like seeing fights that they
Bro,
know
You
the
gotta
we
stop
outcome,
seen
looking at
bro.
shit from
Pitbull
your
contend with
perspective,
Tank.
bro.
We
Stop
already
looking
seen
at shit from
Pitbull
your
contend with
perspective,
Tank in
bro.
a fight. He gave Tank his toughest fight. He
William
contended
Zepeda
with
is
Tank
not a
already.
bigger Mexican fighter than fucking Eastside Cruz. Eastside
Man,
Cruz might
Tank
be
would
the
knock out
second
William
Bro,
biggest.
Zepeda, bro.
y'all giving Cruz way too much credit, bro.
No, you looking at it from a boxing standpoint and not looking at it from a fan
No,
base standpoint.
and I'm looking at it from he needs to fight elite fighters and leave that pit bullshit alone. Because again,
What are
bro,
you
like
talking about?
what
This
I'm
once
talking,
again, we just asked
bro.
the nigga if it's not Devin, if it's not Shakur, who the fuck can you consider an elite fighter besides if it's not Pitbull?
Frank
Who else?
Martin. Frank Martin can fight him on the
Shut
same
the
side of the
fuck
street.
up.
Yeah,
Niggas
but
be
you
Frank
mad.
seen
Martin, we
Frank
haven't
Martin
seen that Frank
Frank
Martin.
Martin really looked bad in his last fight. He
What are
looked
you
worse
Okay,
than what
talking
Pitbull
about,
Nah,
did.
bro?
H.
I mean,
H, you can't do that,
Pitbull
H. You
had an
can't
Hey
you
opportunity.
can't say
Najee,
Frank
you can
Martin
hear me,
look
right?
bad
I'm
and then
clear.
not say
Yo,
that for
Hey Najee, am I
Pitbull
clear?
Cruz,
Y'all
H.
can hear me?
Yeah, we
Hey
can hear
Najee,
you,
you can hear
bro.
me?
Y'all
yo,
hear you,
Frank
H.
Okay,
But
but
Martin.
you
not,
can't say that
there
for
you go.
Frank and not for
Okay,
Pitbull,
but
H.
Najee, that's
That's what
why
I'm
that's what
saying,
I'm
bro.
saying.
They want to
Okay,
just
go
shit
ahead,
on me and
Najee,
call
because
me
I'm
a
gonna go
But
after
goofy.
you.
listen,
Because
No,
I
Pitbull
they
want
is
to
just
going
want
to
to
debate
call
let's
me a
say
Najee on
they
that.
goofy.
both
But
look. Let's say they
but
both look bad against each other.
Najee, are you serious,
Frank
bro?
Martin is not going to
Frank
bring more
Martin
money
looked
than
way worse
Pitbull is
in
not
his
going to
last
bring.
fight than what Pitbull did,
I
bro.
think they look the
Pitbull is going to
same to
bring
me.
him
They
more
look the
money.
same to
Man,
me.
Frank
Frank
is not
looked
going to bring the
worse.
money.
The thing
Frank,
about
and
it,
they both got to
Pitbull
win. And they
clearly
both
won
got to
his
win.
fight, bro.
Now,
But Frank
Chop
Martin is
asked me
not
a
going to bring
question.
Pitbull
the
Chop
clearly
asked
money.
me a
won his
question.
fight,
He
bro.
said, "Now, who else other than Pitbull Cruz will take Davis' fight?" And I just gave him that other person.
All right,
I
but listen,
said
what you
Frank
not
Martin
missing
on the
though,
same side of
Kentrell.
the street, not William
Kentrell,
Zepeda that's
he's
on the
not
other
going to
side of the
bring
street.
more money. He's
How
yeah.
not
you
going to
know
bring
that?
more
How
money
you
than
know that?
Pitbull Cruz.
How you know that?
I
How do
agree
you
with
know
that.
that?
I agree with that, Chop.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Pitbull Cruz is more the commodity than Frank Martin.
What are
Yeah,
you
He is.
but it's also because he's Mexican. It's
He's
if
Mexican. Yeah, he's well,
that's
he
the
got a
other
whole
part of
country
it.
behind
Two
him.
black
But
fighters,
Najee,
you kind of
that's why I
crossing
say
over
Yo,
into the
we
same
just
base.
had Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford. Them niggas did 650, two black fighters. The
And
two
Pitbull was
biggest
on
black
the
fighters in
undercard.
the world.
Pitbull was on the undercard too.
But yeah, but
Where
I'm
was
saying
Frank
is
Martin?
a fan of Frank Martin, you're probably crossing into. You're also a fan of
You
Tank
also
Davis.
attend the St. Davis. You fighting for the
That's what
same
I'm
fan
saying. But
base.
if you, as a Mexican, it's two bases. So I would agree with
Yes.
that as far as maximizing revenue.
yeah.
But I still feel like the fight ain't all of that because niggas, bro. The only people who's thinking that could win is super fans of Cruz, bro.
All right, but listen, Najee,
That's the only niggas that think that.
bro, what you're not understanding though, bro. Listen, all those factors go into the shit. So with all those factors leading up, that makes the best option.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
Yep. That's why after
Nah, bro.
Frank,
I can't get jiggy with that, bro.
I
Yeah,
can't
after
either, bro. I damn sure don't see
I
him
can't
You
get
fighting
can't
jiggy
Pitbull
get
with
again.
jiggy
that,
with
bro.
it. Why? Like,
because you
I don't
just looking at it from
understand.
one standpoint.
Nah, I'm
Yo,
looking at it.
Jay,
He
you
already
there?
beat this man with one hand, and when I watched all of Pitbull Pitbull Cruz leading up to when he got the tank opportunity. And yes, it was last minute because he was supposed to fight Rolly. I seen Pitbull Cruz
That's
fight
exactly.
them. No, hold
How
on, let
about
me
this
finish,
though?
bro. Let me finish.
Oh, go ahead,
That's why
Kendra. Go
you're
ahead.
not the executive, nigga. That's why you don't make the executive decisions because you look at it from a fan point of view.
Kendra, you go ahead, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna say this, man. I felt like Pitbull Cruz, he got that Mexican fan base for sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that fight does make sense. That fight does make sense.
He's a real Mexican. He's not a Mexican American.
And he put up a good fight in that first fight.
I
Now,
think Williams Zepeda got more energy than Pitbull.
but who got way more fans?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Pitbull
way
Cruz
more.
probably
I don't know
got
if it's
more.
way more though.
Pitbull Cruz probably
I
got
Okay,
think
more
Pitbull
Najee.
got
followers
more
than.
fans, but
Najee,
I
do
don't
me a
know if
favor.
it's
I
way
guarantee.
more like
Hey,
that.
Najee, I
Okay,
guarantee Pitbull Cruz probably got more followers than Williams and Page.
that's what I was just about to say,
Hold
Chop.
on, we going
Not,
by
not,
followers now?
No,
but,
That's
no,
the
no. I'm just no. Listen, bro.
but
followers is the
No.
barometer.
I'm just saying.
okay,
I don't know what they followers. I'm just saying that
but
because
yeah, I'm gonna tell you this
that's
though.
something that we
Listen,
can go check. That's something that we can go check.
yeah,
That's all I'm
but
saying.
Najee, go check right now. Go type in William Zabeda name and look up Pitbull Cruz name and look at the difference. Take a look at it
I'm
right
about to
now.
look right now. Hold
You're
up.
gonna be like, damn. It's a big difference. You know, that's the reason why. You feel me? Like Pitbull is a way bigger name. Everybody know Pitbull.
And
Everybody
Williams
know
and Payne is all
Pitbull.
Golden Boy. Like Williams and Payne is all Golden Boy. He's not like nigga. That's gonna be harder than getting a tank than Tank and Ryan getting that. Like,
From an exposure
Bro, you're
standpoint,
overrating the side of the
yeah.
street thing too. You're overrating that because
no,
Oscar
I'm
De
not
La Hoya is
over.
Oscar's
I'm telling you, I'm
definitely
just telling you
doing
that
that.
it's going to be a harder situation. I'm not
Oscar's
overrating it.
definitely doing that.
I don't listen. You assume that though. You assume that. But
No,
I'm
I'm not
telling you,
assuming that. That coming out of his
hey,
own
listen.
mouth, bro. You could look at it. That coming out of his own mouth.
No, listen.
That's
You
coming out
get
of
it.
Oscar mouth.
All right, but listen, Najee. What I'm saying is, why do that when you don't even have to go do that? I don't even have to be bothered with this nigga. I gotta fight on my side. I don't even have to go over here and get into hard negotiations or fucking have it on the zone. Also, I don't have to do none of that. Like,
Damn, your age, the followers is way off.
I told you. That's what I'm
But
telling you.
the thing about it, Chop, the proof is in the pudding.
facts,
Even if you fight Tank and lose, you become the talk of every topic now.
facts.
Because nobody was talking about Rolly until he fought Tank. Now he's in the talk of everybody topic. Whether
Nah, I
we
would
think he's
disagree
good,
with that. Niggas was talking about
whether we
Rolly.
think he's good or not, he became a talk.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
but that's
niggas
why
was
they
talking
talking about
about
Rolly
Rolly
fighting
before that
Ryan
though.
though.
Yeah.
But everybody talking about Rolly fighting Ryan now though too.
Niggas was talking about Rolly before Tank though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
But it's a different
not
level
to
though.
this degree though. Not to this degree.
For sure, but then if that's the case, you could fight anybody.
Yeah, it's the same.
He could fight
That's
anybody.
the same thing about
No,
Yeah,
our
but
that's
guy
you
what
would
they
be
say.
Brown.
making
Tank could
somebody.
fight anybody.
You had to make a new person. He already made somebody. So like he
Yeah,
already made Pitbull, so
yeah,
he could fight a nigga that he already made. Like I would have to him fighting Frank Martin would be making him, and then he would have to build up.
yeah.
He would become a
Pitbull is already built up
he's
already.
already
But
made.
this is why, bro.
Exactly.
Tank is in the position where niggas ain't respecting it because he's not fighting fights that anyone feels like are competitive enough that the other person can have a chance to
That's
win it.
Well,
opinionated.
people
It's
get
That's
mad
not.
at Tank no
opinionated.
matter
Everybody,
whatever
yeah,
he
but
That's
does
everybody's
anyway.
opinionated.
opinion. It
Everybody
is.
gonna have
Of
an
course, it
opinion
is.
based on
Of
whoever.
course,
Well,
it's
people get
opinionated.
mad
But
at
Like
a
Tank
lot
whatever
of
he
people
does
won't have
anyway,
this
bro.
same
opinion,
niggas,
bro.
same niggas
Even
It's a
that
after the
lot of
fight.
people
Ryan
with
fight,
this
people
opinion.
got mad at Tank, bro, and he did over $1 million in that
You
fight.
gotta
He
understand
gave
In
the
which
people what
fight?
they
In which
wanted,
imagine the
fight?
people that don't know
In which
Williams
fight?
Zepeda.
H?
Imagine the
huh?
casuals.
The
In
Ryan
which
Imagine the
fight?
Garcia
H?
fight.
casuals.
The Ryan
Imagine the
Garcia
casuals
fight.
Nah,
that
niggas wasn't mad at that. Everybody wanted to see
no,
that,
hey
bro.
Najee,
Well, some
imagine the
people is
niggas that
mad. They
don't know
don't give
Williams
him
Zepeda.
credit, saying Ryan ain't shit. Ryan ain't this.
Yeah,
Imagine
yeah.
the niggas that don't know Williams Zepeda.
They
They'd be
said they
looking at
still
Tank
saying
like,
Tank
who is
ain't
this
did
nigga he
nothing.
fighting? They'd be looking at Williams Zepeda like, who is this
Nah, but
nigga?
yeah, because the thing is yeah, Ryan as a boxer, we know is not on the same level as Tank, but that's such an event that it's certain times where shit is an event. It don't matter, nigga. It's an event. It ain't just about the fight. It's about the event. Ryan versus Tank is not about the fight. It's like an event.
All Tank fights is an event. But what makes it a
Nah,
bigger
that's
event,
cap. That's cap.
all Tank fights is
Tank
an event.
versus what's in it? Garcia ain't a. That's
You
not an
crazy
event,
shit,
bro.
nigga. I was at that fight. It was an event, nigga.
That's not an
Didn't
event,
didn't
bro.
they say they
The
broke
It
fact
a
was
that
an
it's at
record?
event,
DC
nigga.
could let you
Didn't they
know it's
break a
not an
record at
event,
that
my
It
fight?
was an
nigga.
event.
I heard they
Nigga,
broke
I
a
was
record
there.
at
It
that
was an
fight.
event.
DC will let you know it's not an event, my
It
boy.
was an event, nigga.
But didn't
If
they
it's
say
an
they broke a
event, it's
record
in
at that fight though?
Vegas. If it's an event,
But
it's
I
in
thought they
Vegas.
said Tank broke a record
No,
at
it
that
was an
fight though.
event. Yeah, it was an event there, nigga.
Nah, bro.
It was an event, nigga. The whole block went. It was an event. All the
Nigga,
hoes
that's
was
the
out there,
problem. That's
nigga.
your problem. You just
The
thinking about the
whole, all
block,
the
nigga. This
hoes was
world is
there.
bigger
Hey
than your
Najee.
block, chop. This
Hey
world bigger
Najee.
than your
All the
block,
hoes
chop.
was there, nigga. It was an event. It was an
This
event.
world
It
bigger than
wasn't
your
a.
block, chop. That's what you gotta
I'm just
understand. saying.
telling you though. That's how we judge shit through the block,
But
nigga.
that's what I'm saying. But that's a very limited point of view, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Just telling you, it was an event, nigga. All the hoes is there, nigga. It was
Yeah,
like going. You
yeah,
could have went
bro.
to.
If it's an event,
That's
it's
what.
in Vegas. Let's be clear.
No, that
Events
doesn't mean it.
are in
It's
Vegas.
more
Let's be
events. It's
clear.
more events than just Vegas, nigga.
Nah, nigga, let's be
There's
clear.
events
That's
all
where
around
it's
the
an
world.
event. That was a fight.
It's
That was a
events all
fight. That
around us,
wasn't
though,
no
bro.
event, my nigga. That's a
It was
fight.
an event, bro.
Nah.
It was an after party. It was an event, nigga.
Nigga, it's the after party at every fight, nigga.
I'm
That's not
just
no
saying that
event,
was an
nigga.
event, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Every tank fight
Nah.
is an
An
event.
event is about the weekend, nigga. If you do that in Vegas for the weekend, that's the event, bro. That's just a
You know
fight,
who
my
putting
nigga.
on the
You
biggest
It's
gassing
events
levels.
it.
in
It's
boxing
levels.
now,
You
though?
gassing
It's
it.
levels to this shit.
Tyson Fury he getting $100 million a fight. He really the cash cow in
Yeah, H,
boxing.
I think that's cap though. I think that's cap.
No, it's not Cap. He getting $100 million in that
Nah, I
fight
think
with
that's cap, bro.
Francis Ngannou and his fight with Usyk.
I don't believe that. I think
It's
that's
two
cap.
fights for 200 million. That's a fact, bro.
That's crazy. 2 fights for 200. That's
I think
crazy.
Man,
that's cap
Fury
though. I don't
getting it.
believe that. But Eddie
Man,
Hearn said
look
that he
it
could.
up, bro.
I heard
Pull it
niggas say
up.
that was cap too. It was a couple niggas say that was
Eddie
cap.
Hearn a liar. Eddie Hearn be hating on fighters, bro. If you ain't his fighter, he gonna hate on you. He always do that.
He don't be hating on Shakur.
I got a plug,
He
King. I got
he
to put
was
this on
hating
the
on
charter.
Shakur a little bit.
Y'all niggas don't leave.
What
I'll
you
be up.
mean?
Where you going,
No,
Oh,
Chop?
tap in.
no, I
Chop,
got
you
to
ain't got no
charge my
hoes.
joint
Chop, where
on.
you going? Chop, you ain't got no hoes.
You know, I got 1,000 hoes, nigga. I'm on hoes and clues, nigga.
Nah, B. I don't like that pit bull fight, son. I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
need
lie,
it, bro.
bro.
He can fight Loma. He can fight Frank
Bro, let me
Martin.
talk
He
to
can
y'all
fight
about that
George
shit.
Kambosos.
Brother, okay, you said the Frank Martin fight, but the Pit Bull fight is a bigger fight than the Frank Martin fight.
What about the Loma fight? What about the George
What
Kambosos
about the
fight?
Loma fight,
What
H? What about
what
Okay,
about
the
yeah,
Loma
Kendra?
fight.
Yeah,
You talking about
Kendra.
Loma? Are you serious? Loma,
he said, are you
the man that
serious?
duck?
Yeah. What about that
Ain't he
Loma
ducking
fight, H?
Shakur? Ain't he ducking little bruh? Ain't he
He
ducking
gonna
little bruh
he not
Shakur?
going but he not gonna duck Tank, nigga. What
he
about that
not gonna
Loma fight
he
though?
not
He
gonna
ain't
duck
gonna duck
tape.
Loma. I thought he was gonna fight Cambosis.
That's what
I'm
Loma
saying
next.
I'm
I just
saying
said.
he Loma gonna want that check. What about Loma? Why niggas gonna fight
Cause,
Loma then?
Cause Loma just said that Tank Davis won't. He only want the big money fights. He don't want no elite fights.
Loma.
Loma will fight him. Loma will fight Tank right
That's
now.
a
And that's a
fact.
big money
Damn, I
fight.
wish Kendra, I wish you'd have said that when Chop was here. What about Loma?
I had to take care of my girl. Just like he said he run into his girls. I had to take care of my girl. She more
Yeah, I
important
feel
than
it.
boxing. So I had to go. She
Oh, I
just
feel
broke her
it.
leg, bro.
I'm about to
So
have to take care of
y'all
my
keep her
girl
in the
too,
But
prayers.
I
man.
want you to cook too and keep the same energy and
I'm
cook that
cooking. I'm
nigga.
cooking.
Or
I'm
cook
cooking,
that nigga
bro.
next time. Then that's what Najee trying to say basically.
Yeah,
Cook
bro.
that nigga.
I wish
And
you
I
would
Najee
have
was
said
trying.
said,
that Loma because you're right, Kendra. That Loma fight,
I
that's
was
more
trying to
money
get
than
back to
that's
it,
more
but
money
him
than
and Jay
Isaac
started
Cruz,
talking
nigga.
when I said Frank Martin, I was gonna keep going, but then him and Jay both jumped in, and at that time my girl needed me, so I came back as soon as possible, and I was
Nah,
trying to catch
respect. I
him.
respect that. I
well,
respect
next
that,
I was
time,
brother.
trying to catch
next
him,
time,
bro.
cook that nigga then.
Yeah, I was trying to catch him, but the Loma
Yeah, this
fight,
That's
nigga
how you.
H.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
H,
know what I'm on. You know what I'm on.
You
yeah,
be having the blunt where we be on here, huh?
You got a couple we be on here. Hey, Najee, but that is a good fight for Tank though, bro. Because even Shakur was just trying to fight Pitbull Cruz, bro. He kept saying put a Pitbull name. He
You really
kept
thought
saying
that
that.
first fight was close, H? You thought that shit was close?
It was competitive, and he was the first person to go 12 rounds with Tank Davis. It makes sense for him to fight a Pitbull again before somebody else knock him off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just feel like his last fight made this nigga look like trash. Like that nigga look trash, bro.
I think you overdoing it. He didn't look bad like that.
I see the sense of
You overdoing it, bro. He
Floyd
didn't look
Mayweather
bad
fighting
like that, Najee.
Madonna
What you
twice.
thought,
Come on,
Because
Kendra?
bro.
yeah, and that's why I'm trying to get my take on it, Najee. As far as Floyd Mayweather fighting Madonna twice, and the way that fight sold, and the way he had his country behind him, and things of that nature. So I do understand where him and Chop is coming from with the Pitbull Cruise. What I was trying to get at was the fights that I seen leading up to the Tank Davis fight. He was way more aggressive. He fought the fighters differently. He showed more will and urge to win the fight. You got your opportunity, and you're supposed to give it your all versus the cash cow. You didn't have to take that fight at the last minute, but you showed heart and you showed that you was willing to take the fight. You went in the fight, you gave it your all. He ended up getting injured in the fight, and you still could not stop him like you was doing, and how everybody was hyping you up on the PBC and Showtime side. So now that has passed. Now people are saying they want to see the rematch and they think it's going to sell. That's good. That's cool and all.
That's cool and all. But when you look at a Lomachenko fight, when you look at a Frank Martin fight who has not got that opportunity right now, I cannot sit up here and say that that second
Come
fight with
on, Frank
Pitbull
Martin. You
Cruz,
seen his last fight?
I
His
did
last
see his
fight
last
wasn't
fight,
shit.
but I
He
don't think
wasn't
that
shit in his last
it's
fight,
going to
bro.
sell more.
Hey, no, it
It,
ain't. No, it ain't. Frank
come,
Martin ain't got no fans. He
come
ain't got
on,
no
man.
damn fans,
Come
bro.
on, man.
He
I
ain't got
think that
no
fight to
fucking
sell.
fans.
I think that fight to
Man,
sell with all the
so let me ask
controversy
y'all a question. That
with
saying Tank
Shakur
Davis
right
versus.
now.
Let me ask y'all a question for y'all saying Tank Davis versus Pitbull. That rematch is not a big fight. So is Shakur versus Pitbull a big fight? Yes or no? Will
Yes,
people tune into that fight?
yes, yes,
So
they
why
will.
people wouldn't tune in for a Tank Davis
Because he
and
already
Pitbull
got his
rematch then?
opportunity. Because he got his opportunity, and that fight was one sided. This Tank didn't even have to
It
knock
wasn't
you
one
out to
sided,
win.
bro. It was
Tank didn't have to.
competitive.
Tank didn't
It
even
was
have to
a
knock you out
competitive
to
fight.
win.
Was
He
it a
knocked out
split
everybody
decision
else.
or a majority decision?
He
It was
he
split or majority, wasn't it?
he hurt his hand, and he didn't even have to knock you out.
Well,
That's what I'm
Pitbull fans said
saying,
that's an
bro.
excuse that somebody's hand was hurt.
Well,
That's what his
excuse or
fans
H,
not,
you
said.
think he
excuse
got
or
a shot?
not,
H, you think he really got a chance to win, bro?
He gave him a
he
good
don't.
fight, bro.
He don't
He
have a
gave him a
chance
good
to
fight.
win, bro.
So who got a chance to beat Tank
I don't even think Frank
besides
Martin
Shakur?
or
Who
Loma
got his?
got a chance to beat
Who
him, but
really
I
got a
think it's
chance to beat
Yeah,
Tank
more.
honestly,
besides
you're
Shakur?
not gonna like this answer, but I feel like Devin got a chance to beat him, bro.
Devin
Nah,
does.
no,
He
we don't.
does.
No, we
He
don't.
does.
No, we don't.
I think he got a
Seven
chance.
rounds.
I think he
Tank will
with
7
the,
knock him out,
rounds.
bro.
especially with the way Devin box and that reach and that length, and
Tank will
I
knock
think
out
he got
Devin
a
Haney,
shot.
bro.
I think Devin got a really good chance
I'm
to
not.
beat him.
Yeah, I'm not ruling that out.
That ain't
I'm not
gonna
ruling
happen.
that out.
That ain't gonna happen.
I'm not
Tank will
ruling that
hurt
out.
Devin Haney.
Yeah, you see
Tank
my
Davis will
man J
knock out
Man in
Devin
the
Haney.
comments. You see J Man, he's saying Cruz ain't special like that, bro.
Okay, well look what Big O was saying. Hating ass niggas.
Who Big O? Get in here, Big O.
He GTD, yeah, get in. That's what I told him. Cook.
Hey,
Tell
who
me how
we
you
hating
feel.
on? How we hating
Tank
on him?
Davis.
We
They
just
say
want to
y'all
see
hating
him
on
fight.
Pitbull. They
We
say y'all hating on Pitbull Cruz.
Nah, we hating on Pitbull, not
Yeah.
Tank though. We hating on
yeah,
Pitbull. I
not
fuck with
Tank.
Tank. I'm hating on
Tank that
Pitbull though. You damn right. I'm hating on Pitbull. That
because he
nigga,
don't deserve another chance. He
bro,
don't
that
deserve
nigga got
another
a
chance.
lucky. That nigga
But
got a
Najee,
lucky
you act
break
like
and
he
had a
looked
fight
really
with
bad
Tank,
like
and
that
then
in his
now
last
niggas is
fight.
making him like
He
he like
he
that.
didn't
He not
look
even
that
like
bad in
that.
his last fight, Najee. Keep it real,
But
bro.
let's keep it real.
He
Before he
looked better
fought
than
Tank,
Frank Martin.
hold up.
He
Before he
looked better
fought
than
Tank,
Frank
did
Martin. I
niggas
can
know
say
was
that.
niggas jacking this nigga before he fought Tank? Who's this nigga that niggas is
But
making
he
him
made a
some type
name
of?
for himself now.
Oh shit!
He's
I
the
ain't gonna lie,
somebody
Najee.
now.
I was really on the Pitbull Cruz bandwagon, just like Joey Spencer. On both of them when they was prospects coming up in the game. Isaac Pitbull Cruz, he was walking up on niggas, having them on the ropes, landing big shots, and that's why I wanted to see that same energy against Tank Davis. If you
Okay,
go back and look
that's
at
fair.
his,
Okay.
you get what I'm saying? When you go back and look at his fights when he was coming up, see that's why I say I'm a real boxing fan. I was really watching Pitbull Cruz before he got that Tank fight. He was really getting up in niggas' chest on that Gary Antoine Russell shit, throwing that overhand right, throwing that uppercut, throwing that hook to the body, and really punishing people. I didn't see that same energy with Tank Davis. He didn't keep that same energy against Tank Davis. That's why he didn't. That's why he didn't look spectacular to me, and that's why I would say he didn't do enough to deserve a rematch like a Madonna versus Floyd or one of the big fights like that. Man, you didn't do enough to deserve a rematch, my nigga. Honestly, you did not.
Hey,
I
hey, my
mean,
boy D Young, he said, H, what you think about Neverente versus Tank Davis? Man, I
Tank
love
sleeps
that
him.
fight. Bro,
Nigga,
just like I like
Tank
Tank
Shakur
sleeps.
will put
versus
that nigga to
Neverente.
sleep.
Tank sleeps him.
Tank will put that nigga to
He's
sleep.
sleeping
Hey,
that nigga.
it's a good fight, just like Shakur versus Neverente.
But it is
Just
a good fight. But opposite sides of the street, though, you might as well make it for Shakur because it's the same
Or
exactly.
size.
Loma. Or
It's a good
Loma.
fight for both of them. Just like Shakur versus Pitbull Cruz is a good fight. Just like Tank
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Davis versus Pitbull Cruz rematch is a good fight, bro.
yeah.
Come on.
I ain't gonna lie, Kendra. I didn't know Pitbull Cruz before he fought Tank. That's the
I
first time I heard
that's
of
what
him.
I'm saying. No, I've
But
really
I
been
will say,
watching
you
them.
know who like that to me right now? This kid Nick Ball. I've been watching him for a while. Nick Ball.
Got
That
you. I got to check them out.
your H. You
Who
heard of
that
that
is?
kid? Nick Ball.
Now who? No, who that is?
Yo, he kind of like he like what I feel like niggas be trying to make Isaac Cruz, bro. He like a European kid but this lit. He a little small short kid, but he hits hard as fuck, nigga.
On
Speed,
some Bam
everything.
shit. On
Check
some
yo,
Bam
bro.
Where
type
he
shit.
fight
I
at
gotta go check him
135?
out.
Yeah, check that kid out, bro.
I'm gonna check
Nick
Nick
Ball.
Ball.
Nick
Nick Ball.
Ball.
Okay.
Oh,
Where he fight at? He a free agent?
Nah, he one of them. He fight under one of these because I be watching the European fights too. He fight one of them European fighters.
Uh,
One of them
are you from the
European
UK?
fucking yeah. But yo, this nigga, yo, H, I'm telling you, this nigga really like that, bro. This little
Okay, I'm gonna
kid,
check him
he
out.
like that.
But look, I want you to take a look at a fighter. His name is Jai Opateya. He fight in the cruiserweight division. You seen him?
Jai Opateya, nah,
He
I
just
don't think
fought
so.
recently
He
too, Najee.
nice, Najee. Yeah, that's the one. He the best cruiserweight in the world. He the lineal champion. You know what I'm saying? He a
Oh,
beast. He a monster.
cruiserweight. Oh, I feel
Yeah,
like I might have
cruiserweight.
seen him. I think I might have
And he'll
seen him.
beat up
He
Badu
he
Jack.
just
He'll
had a
beat the
fight.
shit out of
He
Badu
just
Jack.
had a fight recently. He a
Yep.
southpaw. That nigga the truth though. He one of the best kept secrets in boxing. For sure. You got. I think he gonna go up to the heavyweight division one day, like Usyk. He a beast. He's Samoan. He from Australia though.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I check for him for sure.
Yeah, he a beast though, nigga. He the truth.
How you spell his last name? Bold. Am I spelling it wrong? Bold? Is that what you're saying?
Nah,
Bold?
Ball. I think he. Matter of
Ball.
fact,
Ball. Gotcha.
he beat Isaac. He got a fight coming up with Isaac Dogbear.
Okay.
Got you.
Hey, so what you think about Abdullah Mason?
Man, that kid is special, bro. That kid is fucking special, my nigga. Abdullah Mason is really like that for real. You know what's crazy? This I met him, I met him when he was he just turned pro. He didn't fight yet, and I met him at the top ranked gym. And this is the day Devin was about to spar, and Devin was trying to find sparring. And he like, yo, who gonna spar? Da da da. And this kid is Abdullah Mason. He's like, yo, I want it. What's up? Like he was the only one really calling to really spar Devin. So I'm like, damn. So I'm like, yo, who is this kid? Like, you know what I mean? He ain't really trying to call out Dev like that. And I met his pops, and I talked to the kid. He said, "Yo," he said, "Yo, I'm about to." He said, "I just turned pro. I'm about to have my first fight in a couple of months. Like, yo, check me out." He said, "I seen your show. I'm gonna be on your show." So I'm like, "All right, little nigga, like whatever." You know what I'm saying? And then I watched him, and I was like, "Oh, nah, this kid, like, he really like that, bro." Abdullah Mason, I think he's special, bro.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I think he gonna be the next Shakur Stevenson. That's my prediction.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what
Ain't
I
got the
think.
duck. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. Well, cause I told you, H, I don't really like Keyshawn Davis like that much, bro.
He a
I feel
good
like
fighter, bro. He the
a
truth.
ni- nah, I don't know if he the truth, bro. Cause he don't got that dog. You see that Abdullah Mason got that dog in him. I feel like Keyshawn don't got that dog though. He got skills, but
I
he ain't got no dog though.
I think he got that dog in him, bro. That nigga nice, bro. I think you sleeping on Keyshawn, bro. I'm telling you, he the truth, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm not sure about Keyshawn, bro. I don't
You're gonna
believe in
see
him, bro.
this Saturday. I guarantee Keyshawn get the knockout this Saturday. I
But
promise you, bro.
he ain't fighting nobody. You know what I'm saying? He ain't really
Bro,
fighting
this dude
nobody.
is a decent fighter. This dude, he only got one loss. You know what I'm saying? That dude coming to fight, he been talking shit. Keyshawn said he gonna knock him out. Don't miss it this Saturday. It's the
Nah,
businessman.
I mean, I watch all fights, so he ain't, but I don't see it.
Hey, you say Nick Ball
You
fight
gonna
at
see it this Saturday.
135?
You gonna see it this Saturday. I promise you that. He said he been standing on business.
I mean, I'm checking him out right now, Najee, and I really hate he drop his hands and put his head down so much when he throw his punches, but shit, he landed some good shots on this guy Nathaniel. He looks all right. Got some good footwork. Damn, he putting that combination together pretty good as well. Yeah, I'm gonna check more of his fights out. Nick Ball.
Yeah, bro, that nigga's a little ferocious little guy,
Yeah, I
bro.
see. He fighting the dude named Nathaniel right now. He is a smaller opponent.
Yo, he's
Putting his,
small, but he fight like this nigga got like I don't know, bro. He's exciting too. Like this little nigga exciting, bro.
he got to stop dropping his hands, man. Keep your hands up. I think he's trying to give him some problems right now. I think,
Cause I gotta see Keyshawn with that pressure on him, man. I
yeah.
don't know. I don't see it, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100. I think Keyshawn good, but I don't know if he great though.
Yeah, you ain't really seen that pressure be put on him by the opponents that he has
Shit,
faced so far.
top rank got some good 135-pound fighters.
You said
Gotcha.
say it again.
Top rank.
Yeah,
You got
I,
Abdullah Mason. You got Ray Muratala at 135.
yeah, I
You
like
think
him.
Keyshawn and Nadula a fight right now, though, Jay?
Nah, hell no.
Yeah, I didn't think they'll fight right now.
If they know what's good for Keyshawn, you better keep that nigga away from Abdullah. Better keep him away.
Nadula with the shit.
Abdul, bro, that kid is really. That time I told you he was calling Devin like, "Yo, what's up, Devin? I want that smoke." I couldn't. I'm like, nigga, nobody in there really wanted to smoke except him.
Yeah. I call Abdullah the boots of 135.
He the boogeyman.
The boots, because his
The boots. The
demeanor, his
boots.
fighting ability, he can punch, and he just dog it.
And he only, what, 20? Long way to go. Down the line, I hope we're talking about him and Andy Cruz or Keyshawn and Andy Cruz. How we doing,
And the
Shakur and
thing
Tank?
about it, Kentrell, we can't keep overlooking in that same weight class Ray Muratala. Cheese.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And he's ranked high in the rankings too.
Yep.
Yeah, I like Muratala.
He's ranked high in the rankings too, and he's going to deserve a shot. Tank Davis can give him an opportunity. I'm not saying that it's going to be bigger than the Pitbull Cruz fight, but I just want to see him fight some fresh competition. Pitbull had his opportunity, bro. A fighter with Tank Davis, you don't keep getting opportunities. That's like a Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather only gave certain people those rematches, man. You don't get a rematch. You get a one shot. What Eminem say, one shot. This is the best of the best. You getting the money and you fighting elite competition. You get one shot. If you don't live up to the hype, if you don't live up to that 15 minutes of fame, your time is done. Move on. Like you don't keep getting those opportunities just because you think you did a good job, or some silly ass fans, casual ass fans think you did a good job, bro. No, that shit should not work like that, bro. It shouldn't, bro. Pitbull Cruz has did nothing in the sport of boxing after that fight or before that fight to tell me that you deserve a rematch with Tank Davis. You look good. You deserved it when you was coming up. Yeah, you got your opportunity. What else is happening? What else is going on after that? You know? No, I want to see Tank Davis in there with some guys right now. If it ain't Shakur Devin, he got to bring up somebody else than Pitbull Cruz, man. We got to see something. We got to see you in action, sir. Tank Davis ain't doing no interviews with nobody right now. That'll cause him to have to get in the ring and fight. He go to getting on the interview and talking shit. That's gonna cause him to get in the ring and fight. He's staying out of the media's way right now. He need personal time. He told y'all that. He don't want no interview. He don't want to fight.
He do got an interview with Tank Davis though. He got
Yeah,
that
right now,
interview.
a new one.
No, not a new one,
Yeah.
but that one is in his last fight against Ryan Garcia. He did that interview. He did the interview with Tank Davis. Tank
Yeah.
Davis, he exposed Devin Haney. He was exposing Bill Haney in that interview. He said Devin Haney wasn't like that. He said Devin Haney was a soft ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? He said that's why his daddy got to talk for him. And
Well,
he
let's be
roasted
honest.
Bill Haney. That
Let's
nigga
be
Tank
honest.
Davis
Tank Davis was
roasted Bill
in the
Haney in
gym.
that interview.
He was
He
in the gym
roasted
with
the
them.
fuck out of Bill Haney in that interview.
Devin
Oh,
Haney,
Big O going
for
at you.
my
Big O join the panel. He said you talking that dumb bitch. Join the panel then if you feel like that
if
about him,
if
nigga. I'll join
if
for real. Shit.
if I'm not mistaken, Devin Haney grew up in the TMT gym, if I'm not mistaken. And Tank
Yep.
Davis is a TMT fighter. He is Floyd Mayweather's fighter. Now I know Tank Davis grew up in Baltimore and everything like that, but Tank Davis and Devin Haney has passed each other in the gym multiple times. So I'm pretty sure Tank Davis know if Devin Haney is like that or not, or Bill Haney is like that or not. He has been in Vegas just as long as them motherfuckers. So It's like at the end of the day, I'm not gonna put that past Tank Davis. And if you think about it, Tank Davis and Devin Haney could have been fought before Shakur Stevenson even, to me, got to 130 pounds. They could have fought. Shakur
See
Stevenson,
how
I mean,
Devin Haney
they.
ain't want no smoke. Devin
That's what
Haney
I'm
ain't want no
saying.
smoke with Tank
So
Davis.
how can I say Tank is not telling the truth about that? How can I say Tank
Devin
is not
Haney
telling
ain't
the
want no
truth?
smoke with Tank Davis.
Come on, man. Come on,
Devin
man.
Haney was
So
capping. Devin Haney was signed to Top Rank. He didn't go sign to the PBC when he was a free agent trying to make a fight with Tank Davis. And now he went up to 140. He wasn't trying to
so
fight Tank Davis. You know what I mean? So I feel
mm-hmm,
like
absolutely.
Tank Davis, he should I feel like that rematch with Pitbull Cruz, that shit makes sense. It does make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur, he needs to go fight De Los Santos. He got to get past De Los Santos. He got to fight in front of him. And that ain't gonna be no easy, you know what I mean? Well, I think it is gonna be easy because of Shakur, who he is. But De Los Santos is a good fighter, bro.
You're
He
not coming
coming
to
to
lay
fight.
down. You're not coming to
That
lay
motherfucker
down.
coming to fight. He ain't got nothing to
Absolutely.
lose. He ain't got
Absolutely.
nothing to lose. And that's for the WBC world title. That's a legacy fight for
Yeah.
Shakur. So Shakur got to
Absolutely.
take care of business in this motherfucking fight. You know what I'm saying? And he got
Absolutely.
to focus on De Los Santos. Ain't no Tank Davis, none of that. That's why every day I'm talking Shakur and De Los Santos. That's who's
Absolutely.
in front of us. That's who's in front of,
Absolutely.
you know what I mean, the people's champion. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. No,
So
100% fact. You can't overlook De Los
That's
Santos.
why.
You
That's
yeah,
shouldn't
why.
even be looking
Shakur, and then
past him.
after that fight, Shakur got to fight Never Rente. He's on Shakur's
Absolutely.
undercard. You got fights lined up, and after that, you got to fight Lomachenko in the unification. You know what I'm saying? And then you that Tank Davis fight. Until then, Shakur got fights lined up, bro. Three
Yep.
fights in front of him: De Los Santos, Never Rente, Lomachenko, bro.
Yep.
And Tank Davis got fights lined up in front of him too. And I understand what you're saying about the Pitbull
But
Cruz rematch. I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that. But then after that, he could fight Lomachenko, Tank Davis, because
so
that's a long
Shakur
time
got to
fight.
focus on them fighters in front of him. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And then if Shakur you know what I'm saying, if when I'm gonna say this, when he beats De Los Santos, when he beats Never Rente, when he beats Lomachenko, and then that Tank Davis fight, bro, you know what I'm saying,
His
that
stock
makes
gonna
sense.
rise. His
That's gonna
stock
be
gonna
perfect.
rise.
That's gonna be perfect timing. Until then, Tank Davis, he could fight against Pitbull Cruz in a rematch. He got to do that rematch, and
Yeah.
then
He
he
could
could
fight
fight against Frank Martin.
Frank Martin. Yep.
He could fight against a Frank Martin, and then he
Yep.
could fight against, you know who, you know what I'm saying, who else is gonna be next for Tank after
I
that?
want to see him fight Loma, bro. They need to stop prolonging
No,
that shit and let
Shakur
them
gonna
fight.
fight Loma.
Well, the
Shakur
thing
is with
about
Top
that,
Rank.
top,
Shakur and Loma gonna
Bob,
fight.
I'm gonna save that fight for top rank.
Shakur gonna fight Loma.
Mm-hmm.
Shakur gonna fight Lomachenko,
Yep.
bro.
And that's gonna be
So
in
ain't
the
nobody after that. Then he might as well fight Pitbull Cruz and
But
then
he could
Frank
go straight
Martin.
to the Shakur
yeah.
fight.
That's the route.
After Shakur get done with Loma,
Yep.
he could,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
got
So
you.
Tank could
Yep.
fight them. He could fight Pitbull Cruz, Frank Martin, and then he could go. You know what I'm saying? He could fight
So
against Shakur Stevenson.
H, can I ask you a question? So William Sapela and them and like Murtada and them, they gonna be out the picture for a while. They not gonna be able to get them big shots because they're not in that hunt right now. Is that right or no?
Zabeda, I think he's a Golden Boy fighter, right? He
That
fights
could
on
be
the zone. He's a Golden Boy fighter. He's
that
not
could be
even
a
a big name, bro.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that could be maybe a possibility because PBC and Golden Ball they do business together.
He's
I don't know if as a fight that Kingdom would make
got
as a
you.
third fight because Shakur got like two more fights lined up after this De Los Santos.
And then, do you think Murtada get his opportunity before Tank since he on the ESPN top rank side?
Mm,
Will Bob set that fight up first? You think
I think
Ryan Murtada versus
I think
Shakur?
I think I think I think right now Zapata might be a little bit more up there
Then
and stuff like
Murtada.
that. I think that
Gotcha.
fight could be easier to make because of Oscar and his business dealings with the PBC just coming off a Ron Garcia fight. I think that's the fight that Kingdom would take because it would be easier.
Gotcha. that Tank Tio fight does sound great, but
Oh yeah, that
again,
sounds great.
I don't know if they'll do that.
I know.
I
But
don't
from
know,
what
bro.
from Bob's expectations, if Ryan Garcia is successful in December, that's the fight of the new year, Tio and Ryan. But that's all hypothetical. Them guys got fights in the front of them.
Got you. Same thing he
You
was
know what
just
I'm
saying
saying?
about Shakur. So yeah, they got fights
You
already
never
in
know,
front.
man. Things could actually change in boxing. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? So you never know what can happen.
that can happen, man. You're
You know
So
what I
right.
mean?
so
I mean,
I'm
people moving up in weight. You know what I mean? People they doing crazy fights. People
Yep,
jumping up 2 weight classes to fight people and shit. You know what I mean? You never know, bro. They talking about Tank versus Inouye and shit.
yep.
You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right. You never know.
You never know in the sport of boxing. And if different fighters, they gonna start becoming free agents.
Yep,
You know what I mean? And so PBC might get some new lightweights. You know what I
yep.
mean? And shit like that.
Because Shakur Stevenson, especially if be victorious in this next fight, because Shakur gonna be looking for the big fights. That's where there's big money behind those fights, and he deserve it.
Yeah,
He's
for
gonna
sure.
demand more
It's
money now.
Yeah, it's gonna be big money in these
Yeah.
fights.
so
Big
he ain't gonna
money in
be
a
able.
fight with Never Rente. That's gonna
Yep.
be a big money fight. A big
So you
money fight with Lomachenko. You know what I'm
so you
saying? That's
so you
gonna be
don't
a
you really don't
unification.
see H. I'm just asking, and this is my last time asking you this because I believe you answered it, but I'm not for sure. You 100% sure Devin Haney is not gonna fight Shakur Stevenson after they get done with these two fights. His fight and Shakur fight.
I
You
don't think
sure that
Devin
ain't
Haney won't no smoke with Shakur
No.
Stevenson.
And Shakur, from the interview I seen with Shakur, he is
Devin
not
Haney
rushing.
ducking Shakur Stevenson. He
Shakur
don't
said
want no
he's not
smoke with
thinking
him.
about 140 right now. He's not even thinking about that weight class.
Yeah, I was because I know Devin still got the belts at
Yeah,
135,
but
so
he
it will
got
be
Yeah,
at
he need to drop
135.
those
he
belts.
need
He
to
should have
drop
been
those.
dropped the belts, bro. That nigga
'Cause-
holding up the division, bro.
Yep,
He ain't never gonna fight at 135 again. Devin
yep.
Haney don't want no smoke.
Mm-mm,
Well, with Shakur Stevenson, he probably wants some smoke with them other fighters, but he don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson.
mm-mm.
I know that. So he needs to just drop the belt.
Drop the belts.
That's
Yep.
what I was thinking about too, because I was just saying I know the list of fighters that you gave me, but since he still got them belts, bro, he got to do something because Shakur Stevenson will want those other belts after he win the WBC. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And then like, what if those belts do get dispersed and George Kambosos end up with one of them? Do you see Shakur make a fight with him instead of going after Navarrete next because Navarrete won't have a belt at that time, you know what I'm saying? Or would they elevate Navarrete to be the champion? So it all I feel like that takes a
I
factor
think
too
I
on
think I
Shakur
think I
next
think
move.
I think Bob got that fight with Loma and Cambosos lined up for the new year for that other vacant title.
Got you. What's the other vacant title though?
I
That's what I'm
think
saying.
I
I
think
think
the
Devin.
WBO.
Oh, Devin ain't got the WBO no more.
He he becomes successful. Control that Negro can't be holding up another weight class.
Got you. Oh, if
He
he
can't.
comes
He
becomes
can't. He can't.
successful at 140, he
Yeah,
can't.
he
Got you.
can't. Mm-mm. He can't. He need to start letting them go now. Cause I don't want to keep hearing where he can't make the weight no more. Let them bells go. You can't make the weight. More props to you if you win against Regis and stuff. Just let the belts go and move on with your career.
Got you. And then after that,
Yeah,
once he
because
do that,
what you're doing, you prevent the inevitable of other good fights or great fights happening.
no, exactly. Just like you
Yeah,
said, Bob is gonna try to make
yeah.
that Loma and
Bob,
George
before it's
fight.
all said and done,
Got you.
Bob gonna make sure that Lomachenko become a champion one more time
Got you.
before he call it a career. And the next big fight under the top ranked banner as well, both these fighters would be Shakur and Lomachenko. Even though we feel that Lomachenko is not the same fighter, it's still a big fight though.
But that's why
Especially if
you
Loma
said,
win, if
but
Loma become champion again, which I think he'll beat Josh
George
Kambosos.
Kambosos. I see
I
what you're
think he'll
saying.
beat
Yeah,
him.
and then give him that easier route with George
Yep.
Kambosos. Then he
Yep.
win the title. Then he defended versus Shakur
Yeah,
Stevenson.
because
I see where you're going.
Loma was trying to fight another fight this year, and that's when they told him that in the new year the fight with Cambosis is on the table. So he just like, well, I'm gonna just sit the rest of this year out and get ready
Absolutely.
for Cambosis in 2024, and they're gonna have a belt on the line. Shakur gonna be most likely champion in another sanctioning body. So Top Rank kind of know what they're doing, especially when I seen the card control. I said Navarrete's on the co-main event. I said they're trying to build that fight with him and Shakur next.
Absolutely. I
And
see
I'm
where
gonna
you're
tell you
going with
right now, that's gonna be a big win on Shakur's resume. Like I say, he gotta get past De Los Santos. Navarrete is a hot name right now in boxing, as well as in the Mexican public.
Yeah, but I mean, I can
He's a
see it
multiple
now, Jay,
division
and I
champion,
could be
man. He's a
wrong,
hot name right now. He's
but
a
I
hot
could be
name.
wrong, but I can hear it now. Oh, he just got up to the division from 130.
Well, we
I
could say
can
the
hear it
same thing
now.
about Shakur. He just got
Um,
up to the division from 130.
I got you, but they'll say that I guarantee that was his first fight at 135. Shakir already had a fight at one. I could just hear the narratives and the excuses
Yep,
now.
yep, yep.
I could
Narrative creators and stuff like that,
I
just
could just hear it
hating
now.
and stuff like that. Instead of looking at the sport of boxing as a whole. And true, some fights we don't like. Some fights we
Hmm.
didn't want to see, like Jamel and Canelo. We didn't want to see that.
See that shit.
A lot of people didn't want to see that, but they went with the spectacle. And I was rooting for Jamel that he could pull off
Absolutely.
the upset, but deep down, nobody really wanted to see that fight at all. Nobody wanted to. Nobody was, man, I like to see Jamel and Canelo. Nobody was talking about that fight.
Absolutely not. Not especially not how they was talking about the Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence fight, and none or the other big fights like Tyson Fury and Usyk. Nobody
Yeah.
was like hyping this fight up to really see it.
And control, I don't really have an issue when you're a weight class above or weight class before. When you start going 2 and 3, that's when I have
Mhm.
a problem.
Now we got an issue. That's bullshit.
Yeah. When Shakur was 126, Navarro was 122. Shakur went up to 130, he went up to 126 and became champion. So them little 3.5, 4, maybe 5 pounds difference, that's not really much. And Navarrete
Absolutely.
is a big guy. If you look
He
at him, he's
tall
not a
too.
small guy.
Absolutely not.
So I don't have no problem in there when they're weight class down or weight class above. 'Cause a lot of those times, those guys can be in the same weight class at the same time and stuff. But when you start seeing 2 and 3 weight classes above,
No, that's a
then I
difference.
have a problem.
It
Then
still
I
made
have
to
a
be a
problem.
good fight because again, he is a bigger opponent and he
Yeah,
is
and he's
skillful.
more
You
well
can't take
known.
take that away from him.
Yep.
And he's known. He has a fan base. So yeah,
I didn't have a problem with taking Hector Garcia. The only thing is, I felt that Hector Garcia's style wasn't being effective to beat a guy like Tank.
it takes a elite fighter to beat Tank.
Navarrete can punch a little bit and he can throw punches. He let his hands go, win, lose, or draw. He gonna fight. He gonna let his hands go. I didn't see that in Hector Garcia. I say he's moving up. I said, well, Tank is not a big guy neither. I said his style is all wrong for Tank. And Navarrete's style can be all wrong for Shakur, but at least he gonna come to fight. He gonna make it a
For
fight with
Shocky
Shakur. I
Foster.
believe Shakur is gonna outclass him. Shakur's gonna outclass him, but at least he gonna make it a fight, just like this guy De Los Santos. He gonna
Absolutely.
make it a fight. To whereas Hector Garcia, I didn't see a fight at all.
I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't see him move.
You know,
I mean, I feel
after
like he
once
only
Tank
moved
gonna
up
hit
for
him,
the money
whatever
anyways. He
punch
should have
Tank gonna
stayed at
hit him with,
130.
the fight gonna be over because he ain't gonna want to fight back. And I
Ab-
said that. I said he's not gonna
Absolutely.
want to fight back. To where I can see Navarrete and I see them going down. That just gonna get back up and fight you. You gotta take him out. He's gonna fight you all the way to the end. He's not gonna stop.
Yeah, I tell you right now, Edwin De Los Santos or Navarrete ain't coming to lay down. I
No, they're
just
not
don't think
coming to
they
lay
have the
down.
skills to beat Shakur.
Because their belly ain't full. Their belly
Man,
still
I
got
don't think
body.
anybody got the
Shit,
skills to
De Los
beat him, bro.
Santos, that's a
Absolutely
legacy
not.
fight for him too.
For real, bro. I think
That's a
Shakur gonna
legacy
be the
fight for
number
him
one
too.
pound for pound. Tank might be the biggest ticket seller. He could be the biggest star. when it comes to who gonna be the best fighter, it's Shakur, bro. But Tank a great fighter too, though. I ain't gonna take that from him. You know what I'm saying? He a great fighter too. I just think Shakur, he just different, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The total package, as you were speaking earlier. I mean, he has everything.
Yeah.
And
And he's just more dedicated. He's like, he wants to be the best. He wants to be number one. Like I think Shakur wants to be the best fighter. He wants to be a legend. He wants to be the number one pound for pound. Tank wants to be the number one star in boxing. That's you know what I'm saying? It's a difference. But I think Shakur said he want what Tank got though. He also want to be the biggest star too. You know what
Yep.
I mean? He wants to be both. So, in order if you like that, that's why he want that Tank fight.
Yep.
You're
but
gonna
that's
have to
what
beat Tank Davis. You
and
got
that
to dethrone him. If you know what I mean, to
yeah,
become
absolutely.
that superstar, that crossover, to become a cash cow.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
Right?
if
Ain't that
Shakur
right, Jonathan?
if
You know,
Shakur
Yeah.
Stevenson didn't have that
Yeah. Cause they,
mindset,
cause,
it
cause,
wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. If you got the best skills in the game and you the number one fighter, but you don't want the limelight to go with it, then something's wrong with that picture. So I stand behind that
well, some fighters
110%.
didn't care about
yep.
Terrence Crawford claimed he didn't care about limelight, but as soon as he got a little bit of it, you see the way he acting. So I think they all do care about it. They just trying to stay humble until they
well,
get
some
that
fighters didn't
opportunity.
care about that, bro. Some fighters don't care. Like for example, Andre Ward. He was okay with just being the best fighter, being the number one number one pound for pound. He didn't care about that limelight. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? He didn't want that. Andre Ward did not care about being like the biggest star in boxing. I don't think so. John, I mean, that
No,
would have
I'm
been
not saying
good
that you're
for
lying.
Andre
That's
Ward.
why I ain't say that's why I
But
ain't
Andre
rebuttal
Ward
because
was
you're
like,
not
he
lying.
was okay with just being the best fighter. He was okay with
Absolutely.
just being, you know what I mean? That was more
Absolutely.
important to him. That
You're a
that shit
fighter
that
too, H. You're a fighter too. That's
that's
why I
my
say I can't.
favorite fighter.
No,
That's
I'm
the
talking
thing
about
with
Bernard
me.
Hopkins.
Shakur,
Bernard Hopkins
Shakur,
was like that too.
g-
Even when he got on top, he didn't give a damn about the limelight. He still wanted to fight the best, and that's why he gave Jermaine Taylor his opportunity.
I think,
Bernard Hopkins was
I
like
think,
that too.
I
He
think when
might
it
not have
came
been
to, I
undefeated.
think when it came to Andre Ward, when he came off for that Super Six and became the man in the 168-pound division, he became one of the top fighters in the sport at that time. Them 2 years he had that contract dispute with his management. I just think they gave Andre Ward a different light on the sport of boxing because he was like on the shelf for 2 years, knowing that this man is coming off a great run. This man beat some of the top guys at 168 in that Super Six, and then
Yep.
from there he go on the shelf.
And I mean, he had his moments too where he got his Jordan deal and he
look,
shined a little light with endorsements and had his little movies, but he wasn't flashy with it or trying to be on the
No,
scene. So
mm-mm.
I agree with H and what he's saying, and such as like a fighter like Bernard Hopkins. So I understand what you're stating,
well,
but it,
But when you get guys like Bernard Hopkins, you get guys like Marvin Hagler, you get guys
mhm,
like Andre Ward. They know the money is going to be there. Their main
regardless,
goal is the competition. Who's across from
absolutely.
me? I want that competition.
And I think Shakur Stevenson has that same mindset, but Tank Davis don't. I
That's why.
really do.
That's why. That's why I don't understand when people say they can't fight right now because Shakur don't bring enough to the table as a star. I don't see that. I don't understand that at
And
all.
if that was the case, Floyd would have never fought Canelo,
Yeah, I
or
don't
like he said,
understand that.
Victor Ortiz,
I
or
don't
none of
under,
them
I
because
don't
they didn't bring
understand that.
shit to the table for Floyd Mayweather, but he still gave them an opportunity, and that's what I'm saying. Tank Davis should do.
Yep. And I keep asking people this, and a lot of them guys come on the panel, and I ask them the same question: what the hell Shakur Stevenson has to do in his career to get at least an opportunity
Thank
to
you,
fight Tank, not just
thank you.
talk, a real opportunity. Well, negotiation can be started. I said, what this young man has to do that others don't. I don't understand it.
Because I can see it going. If he get this belt, no, hold on. Let me finish saying this. If he get this belt, Jay Simon, this WBC belt, I can see Tank Davis prolonging the situation, just like the Jamal Charlo and Demetrius Andrade situation. Y'all both champions in the same division, but y'all won't unify and fight each other.
Shit,
How many
you don't
times are we going to continue to
yeah,
see this?
you don't think Ray Letter was rooting for Tommy Hearns to get his success and said, "Damn, that's my other competition. That's my
Competition
stem
right there.
cell."
You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It'll
I
be a
want that.
Jamal Charlo and a Boo
I
Boo
want that.
situation. That they'll go so long with two champions in the same division. One got the WBC, one got the WBA. In their
Yep,
case, it was the WBC and WBO, and y'all don't even fight each other. And
yep,
then y'all both just disappear in the division. That
yep.
that that can't happen.
That
That can't
can't happen,
continue to
bro.
happen.
That's why I say
That can't
if
continue.
Oh
they want
no!
to split,
Hey, no! I'm sorry. Go ahead,
you're
John.
breaking up. You're
Be
breaking up,
happy.
big.
Really bad.
Yeah, you're breaking up, big.
Oh, really bad?
Come back in,
Okay.
Victor. You
Come
breaking
back
up.
For
Try
a
in.
to come
minute.
back in. Come back in, Victor.
Okay.
You breaking up. Dang, what was I saying before I came out, man? Shit.
You was talking
Uh,
about the SOG, about him not
yeah,
being
you're talking about
flashy and
Andre
not caring
Ward.
about the money and stuff like that. That
Oh
was a good
yeah,
point though.
yeah. Andre Ward, he was okay with just being the best a boxer, and
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to say. Um, he didn't care about being the biggest star in
no.
boxing. You know
Mm-mm.
what I mean? But Tank Davis, he is the biggest star or one of the biggest stars in the sport of boxing. And Shakur Stevenson said he wants that. He wants to be
Yeah,
in that position. He wants to take what Tank Davis got. You know what I
yep,
mean? So yeah, man, he wants to dethrone Tank Davis. He wants to beat him,
yeah.
you know? And I think Shakur got what it takes, bro, to be like a superstar boxer, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
And boxing don't always come down to if you having a punch. Because Pernell Whitaker was a big superstar. He never had a punch. He was just a great fighter.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah,
I think
Sweet Pea
Shakur
was
got a
just a
punch
great
though.
fighter.
Shakur showed he got a punch in his last
I
fight.
think Shakur might be a little bit better puncher than Sweet Pea.
Man, Shakur showed that power in that last
Yep,
fight. You seen that shit?
yep. So
Hey,
it's not
fellas.
a,
Hey, fellas. Can
Yeah,
you
we
hear
hear
me?
you now.
yeah, I
Yeah,
can
you
hear you
better.
better.
Am I better?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you better.
good.
Okay. Hey, I just wanted to say something real quick to Kendrell. And salute Jonathan Simon, my
Yeah,
man,
salute,
and
salute, my
Kendrell,
brother.
and of course Big H Money.
What's up,
Hey,
Victor? What up?
hey, fellas. I didn't come in to ruffle nobody's feathers or start debating stuff, but I just wanted to say this. You said no, Tank can't keep doing that, and he can. As unhappy as we might be too, include myself, like I said the other night. Because let me tell you something. I want to see Tank. You guys were talking about who's going to fight next, and you named some names, and you named a couple names for Tank, and then you stopped and you said, "Well, who else? Who else?" I want to see Tank fight Tio. That's who I want to see Tank fight. I want to see Tank fight Tio. But be that as it may, but Tank can continue to do what he's doing. There's nothing anywhere, any signs that says Tank can't continue to do what he's doing, how he's doing it, the strategy he's using, and so on and so forth. But like I tried to say the other night, and let's say that and I believe it's true that Tank wants to also hold his stardom, you know what I mean, at the same time, that doesn't mean that Tank doesn't want to also be a great, recognized as a great fighter, though he's not trying to prove it by going for lineals, undisputeds, and belts. He wants everybody to think of him as a great fighter by knocking out the people he's knocking out and doing it the way he's doing it. So all Shakur has to do is just take his time, wait, be patient, and Tank is going to get around to him. You know what I mean? I mean, there's this urgency. I understand we want to see the fight. You know what I mean? We like to see fights. We get the foaming at the mouth because something hasn't happened. And so there's this urgency, but it's going to happen. Tank and Shakur are going to fight. Make no mistake about it. I said before, his back is starting to get further and further up against the wall because what what I just said is that he can continue to do what he's doing. It's a strategy that is working for him, but sooner or later it will come to an end. And at that point, he's going to have to do what we're all clamoring for him to do, which is fight one of these guys. Okay, enough of that stuff. Enough of those guys. Let's get to the Shakurs. Let's get to the Devin Haney's. Let's get to the Teofimos. Let's get to the Lomachenkos. It's time. So it's coming. It's going to happen. We just have to, I know, dig down and get, you have patience. And you were talking along those lines just a few minutes ago. Because H Money said, well, Shakur is going to fight this guy, get that guy out the way. That's the way we got to look at the way things are going now, and not be so upset and so temperamental about the fact that Shakur hasn't gotten to Tank or Tank hasn't gotten to Shakur yet. It's coming. H. By the way, I said I didn't want to ruffle anybody's feathers or step on anybody's toes, but I want to say, when we're talking about the comparisons between Shakur and Tank, Tank is very, I'm just going to say it this way, very, very sound. He is technically sound. All the technical aspects of the way you're supposed to fight a fight, Tank has got that stuff down to a science. He's technically sound. And Shakur's got a couple holes where if he doesn't improve on those or manage those better when he's in that,
Shakur ain't got no hoes.
Man,
yeah, he
send
got
that
holes.
contract. Stop all that
He got
wolf.
holes.
Send that contract.
He got
Send
some
that
holes, man.
contract. You want to talk about everything besides that contract.
Is this
Where that
Born Hustler?
contract at, Victor?
Is this Born Hustler?
Where that contract at, Victor?
I know your voice, nigga.
Yeah,
That
Vic,
contract.
Victor, don't worry about they fucking fuck they feathers. Ruffle the motherfuckers until they can't swim.
Send that contract.
Sports, what's up, baby? Hey,
What's up with you, Vic?
but I'm serious, man. I watch a couple of these things that got on YouTube where these guys are describing the technical part of fighting, pairing. What are they? There's a lot of words they use, and I can't think of them. And a Tank. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to be starting to, he's better than him. But Tank is very sound in his in the technical aspects of fighting a fight. The technical components, getting out the way, ducking and dodging, all of that stuff. Speed. He emphasized on this, that Tank recognizes. First of all, he puts himself in position, and then he recognizes an opportunity, and he gets it before he gets away. Very explosive, very fast, and he doesn't let it get away. He's very sound, technically, very sound.
You said Shakur got flaws. What type of flaws?
Well,
I ain't seen it.
Okay. For example,
bring it up. Show me. Talk about it. What flaws?
Okay. All right.
He ain't showing no flaws in none of his fights.
Okay. All right. So when he throws that jab, and he gets ready to go in to throw something that jab, his left hand is down. Well, but once he throws that jab, then he throws that, that right. He throws that right, and when he throws that right, that left is down. Now you guys say, "Oh no, he slips to the side, he slips and gets right out of the way." But when he's throwing those punches, he's vulnerable to get hit.
He got the best defensive boxing, man. Shakur got the best defensive boxing. Hit and not get hit. Shakur Stevenson, the next Floyd Mayweather. He is the next Pernell Whitaker. He is the next Sugar Ray Leonard. He is the next Terrence Crawford, bro.
Facts.
Come
Hey,
on,
Victor,
man. What you
can I ask
mean?
you a question, Victor? Victor, I want to ask you a question, right?
Yes, sir.
So whenever Tank does in that contract, whether it's 5 years from now, 6 years from now, whenever he decides to send that contract, is he going to try to put a rehydration clause in there for Shakur?
I can't. I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question. But
Hell
I don't
yeah,
know
he gonna
how
put a
that.
rehydration clause on his ass.
Hey, but this is what I want to know. How does that? You mean if somebody's that special, how does a rehydration, whatever the word is, how does that hurt that fighter? How does that deplete that somebody as skilled as a Tank or a Shakur? How does that hurt? How does that take away from them? How does that make them more vulnerable?
Yeah, that's what they get for being weight bullies. That's all that is.
You know what I mean? If you talk about somebody that don't know how to fight in the first motherfucking place, then you can weaken him, I guess, or deplete his skill sets by rehydrating him. But if you
Let
got
me tell
somebody
you.
like a Shakur, I don't
Let me
understand
tell
how
you.
that's gonna make a difference.
Well, Uncle Vic, this is what it is. This is what they're overlooking, or this is what they don't really accept, or they just want to ignore it, or whatever they want to do. When these niggas weight bully and they suck, 'cause we used to do it in wrestling all the time. They suck all of that weight to try to get down the hips, and then they try to rehydrate themselves so they have a size advantage. So they ain't doing it. So when Tank or Canelo and what these guys doing is they saying, "No, motherfucker, you want to be a weight bully? No, no, you can only gain so much weight. Don't be trying to lose all this weight so you can come in. You want to come in on fight night 20 pounds bigger than me."
I
And sit
got
up
you.
here and say
Yeah,
I'm the one acting
yeah,
like a bitch. No, you a bitch because you sitting up here fighting motherfuckers 20 pounds smaller than you and claiming that you the best.
yeah.
Tell that
Oh, that's
truth.
how that shit works.
Yeah, the thing about it too, Vic, to the disadvantage is this: you got one fighter that's training and preparing for the fight, and you got another fighter training and preparing for the weight. So his concentration, the whole entire camp is, man, I gotta make this weight to get this fight to make this money. And there's other guy like, nah, I'm preparing to bust your ass.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right.
Because
So in other words,
Ron couldn't go over, Ron couldn't do this, right? And that's not no excuse because wow, the nigga took the fight.
yep,
You
yep,
Yep.
complain
yep.
about it and you took it.
Okay, okay. Oh,
Nah, I'm
you know
talking
what?
about was he gonna put a rehydration clause in that contract?
No, I don't think he's gonna do that to Shakur. I don't think he's gonna do that to Shakur.
Because we know Tank famous for that now.
Well, again though, let
A
me just say
motherfucker
this
can't
though.
even drink as many Gatorades as he want to drink. He can't even, you know what I mean? He can't even have a pasta dinner after you make weight.
No, you can't
Come
have a
on, man.
pasta dinner. You can't
That
have
shit
nothing but a
crazy.
piece of bread. You can eat a piece of bread and a piece of chicken. You won't fight me so
That
bad.
shit crazy.
Yeah,
That shit
the thing
crazy,
about
man.
Ryan Garcia, last two fights prior to Tank was really at junior welterweight.
That's right. That's right. Take 5'5", 5'3". He walking around probably 140, 145 on fight night. Niggas want to come down from 170 and then and be 5'8" and all this shit, and then got the nerve to
Y'all
want to.
act like Tank don't blow up in between fights and be walking around at 165 pound
Hey,
170.
hey,
No,
hey, hey,
he ain't big like that, brother. I
hey,
doubt that.
Sports Seven, and Sports Seven, and everybody on the panel. And let's remember, when we're talking about these
It's
rehydration
known that
clauses.
Tank blow up in between fights.
Okay, that's fine. But when we talk about these rehydration clauses, that's one thing. But let's remember this. Let's keep this in mind, gentlemen. I mean, I swear to God, I would love to explain to you guys what your actual position is and where it comes from. But I can't because you guys are hard headed and you don't want to listen to nothing. But let me just say this: remind you, Tank is always at a disadvantage. He's always at a disadvantage. He's always shorter. He's got shorter reach. You know what I mean? He's always at a disadvantage. So that's why when you say Shakur is going to be Tank, is because he's got a little bit of arm length on him, and so
So the
therefore,
dude
what
with
are
the
you saying?
most power in the division is at a disadvantage, Victor. Are you serious?
He's at
I
a
mean,
He
by
got
his
some. He
disadvantage
mouth.
got.
dimensionally.
He got some of the best
Dimensionally,
skills in the division. Come on, man.
you goddamn right. And dimensionally, he's at a disadvantage. He doesn't
Come
have the
on, man.
arm reach.
Come on, man.
All right, then there you go. There you
He got
go.
faster hands than everybody. He got more
You damn
power than
right. And you
everybody,
know
man.
what? I'm gonna
Come
tell you
on,
something
man.
about Tank. I'm gonna tell you something about Tank. When that nigga hits these motherfuckers, he literally jumps, leaves his feet to make up for the distance.
Mighty Mouse.
Yeah. So you're right. You're right. Don't do that. Don't give Tank no excuses. He ain't at no disadvantage. You're right. I just said he's shorter and he's got the shorter reach. But you know what? He's not at a disadvantage. And why? Not because of what you're saying, because that nigga is so fucking sound, fundamental, explosive, and fast. Then add power to that. That's almost unbeatable.
That's what Bone Hustler is saying,
That's
Victor.
what I just said, Victor.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. I'm giving Tank credit. I said he got more skills than them niggas. He got faster hands. He gonna beat him to the punch. He got more power, bro. He got better angles. He got better accuracy, timing, all that, bro.
Well,
Okay.
tell him again. So say he got better what than Shakur?
Well, the thing about it with Bone Hustler said whatever advantages Shakur Stevenson had,
He got better
Devontae
power.
Tank
He got better
Devontae Tank
power
Davis has his own
when it comes to
advantages.
Shakur, but the rest of them,
Yes.
he got better than. Well, I don't know about him and Devin Haney, but when it comes to Shakur, he just got better power than him.
I think
Yeah.
he got.
Accuracy is even. Speed, it might be even or it might be Tank. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Better, you know what I mean? Defense, everybody knows Shakur.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
Hey,
I mean?
hey,
Like, it's a 50-50 fight, bro. It ain't no
yeah,
one-sided
yeah.
fight. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
No
look here.
50-50 fight. Shakur gonna smash Tank Davis. Shakur
Hey,
gonna beat the shit out of Tank Davis. It
of
ain't
course
no
I got
50-50
Cole.
fight.
Of course I got
Shakur gonna
Shakur.
fuck up Tank
But
Davis.
at the end
hey,
of the day, though,
can I do a rewrite?
Victor want to keep saying how short Tank is, but Tank is faster than them niggas. He got more power. He got more accuracy. He got better attributes than all them niggas besides Shakur.
Yeah, he does. So I take it back if it made you unhappy. Hey,
Yeah,
let
and
me
he
rewind real
got them
quick.
niggas on a bread and a piece of chicken diet too. You get one
Hey,
piece of bread, one piece of chicken, and a fucking water, nigga.
right, right. Let me just say
And
this
that's
real
some
quick too.
bullshit. And that's some bullshit.
Hey, let me just rewind real quick if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna go back to something. I'm going back to that Cambosis. I watched a couple fights. Refresh my memory about some of these skill sets and the fact that Tio came up in last week and talking about getting with Tank, and I went back to refresh and remind myself what these niggas can and can't do, and so on and so forth. And I want to tell you something I told you guys before, and I saw it. And I didn't see it the first time around, but I saw it when I second looked at it, which was the Tio and Cambosis fight. And I was telling you guys about, there's a guy throws a right hand, those Tio in the Cambosis right hands, those right hands, and Tio kept throwing that motherfucker over and over and over. That was a piss poor performance by Tio. I swear to God, simply because of that alone, let alone the other shit he did.
I,
The fact that he kept throwing that overhand right over and over. And you know what? I told you, I said, most motherfuckers, when somebody throws that powerful winging right, most
Yeah,
motherfuckers
OG,
run
you gotta
left.
listen.
hey,
OG, man, OG, bro. You gotta understand.
At
To
least Tio fighting
hey,
in good competition. At least Tio taking
yeah,
chances.
T.O.
Like
beat
at
great fighters.
23 years old.
T.O.
Hey,
beat
hey,
great
hey,
fighters.
Victor, at 23 years old, Tio beat that white man. He beat that white man.
the
At
tank.
23 years old,
Hey, you know what?
he
You know
beat
what?
that white man.
Hey,
He
wait a minute,
fought
hold
that
on. You
white
know
man.
what?
He
Hey,
beat
wait a
that
minute.
white man.
Hey,
At
hey,
23
Born
years
Hustler.
old, he beat
Hey,
that
Born
white man.
Hustler. Hey, Born Hustler. Guess what? Guess what?
He had
You
enough
know
heart to
me.
fight that white
Hey,
man.
hey,
He had
hey,
enough
hey, guess
heart to
what?
fight that white
Hey,
man.
hey, Born Hustler. Hey, Born Hustler. Guess what? You know me. I'm always talking about how words are important. Hey, he won.
Hey,
He ain't beat shit. He won.
hey, let me
No, he
talk
did
about
beat that.
something.
He did beat Loma. What you talking about? He won. He beat Loma, nigga. He
He
did.
ain't beat that nigga. He won. He
He
ain't beat
did.
that nigga.
How he win? How he win though? Because he won. That means he got a
He
dub.
won the
He
fight.
won by unanimous decision.
He won
He
the
won.
fight.
He won
He beat that
unanimous.
white man. He
It
had
was
23
unanimous
years
decision.
old.
I'm tired
You
of
know
all
what I
this
mean?
dumbass shit.
He fought that white man. He ain't run from that white man. He ain't ducked that white man. He fought
No.
I
that white
know.
man.
No, he came in
I know.
20 pounds
Did
heavier than
Devin
that
Haney
white
just
He
man.
beat the
fought that
white
white
man? Did
man.
Devin Haney just
He
beat
fought that white
Lomachenko?
Hey,
man.
sports heaven, that's true.
Yeah, that's all I'll be
He
saying. Now
fought
that
that
come with
white
the
man. It
territory.
don't matter. He fought that white
Yeah, I
man.
know it don't matter when it's to your advantage. I know. I
He
know.
went and fought that white man. He ain't ducked that white man.
Hmm.
Good for
He ain't
him.
run from that white
Yeah.
Good
man.
for him. So he's courageous. He's courageous. Courageous niggas get their ass kicked too. Courageous niggas get their ass kicked too. And Tank
Okay,
will
but
clean his
did Devin?
clock.
OG got. So did Devin Haney get in the
And
ring and fight
Cambosis
against the white
whooped
man?
his ass.
So did Devin Haney get? Did he whoop Lomachenko or it was a back and forth scrap?
It was a back and forth scrap.
Okay then. So what was the back? I mean, yeah, you could say that, but
Did
Tio dominated,
Cambosis?
bro.
What about Cambosis? Didn't Cambosis whip to ass?
Okay, nigga, it was a back and forth fight. Cambosis got
That
dropped.
was an
If,
ass whooping
if,
Cambosis
if
gave
Tio don't
To.
get dropped in that fight, you know Tio wins, right? Do you know Till
Well,
wins if he doesn't get dropped in the
I know
fight, right?
his chest was hurting. His lung was hurting after the fight.
Yeah, it was true because doctors came out. He
He
didn't
beat
report
the
it.
he beat the lungs out of him.
No, he didn't,
Hey
bro. It was a back
Victor.
and forth scrap. You dummy.
Hey Victor.
T.O.
Yeah.
didn't want the rematch.
Your favorite fighter was
Why
Cambosos
you
screaming,
asked
crying
for
about?
it.
"Oh,
Why you
they
crying
trying to
about
set
Till
me
not
up.
taking a
They
rematch? He
trying to
came in
set me up."
140, bro. He came in
Hey, hey,
130, bro.
hey, 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 hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you're
brother
right.
Boxing. Hey, brother Boxing.
Yeah, what's going on, man? What's going on?
Hey, man, you know what I'm gonna say about that T.O. Cambosos fight? They beat the shit out of each other. Somebody won,
Yeah, bro.
but
That's
they
what I'm
beat the
trying to
shit
say.
out of
Is
each other.
like
They beat the shit out of
He
each other.
ran
They
from that
both
white
got,
man. Tank
they
ain't
both
want to fight
got
that white
each
man.
other
He
down.
ducked that
They
white
were
man.
both
He ran
running
from that
down.
white man.
They both
Why he ain't
had
fight
motherfucking
Lomachenko? Why he
And
ain't
weapons and
fight
shit
listen,
on
Lomachenko,
them.
Hey,
Victor?
hey, boy,
So
hustler,
they
who
Victor,
you
why he
talking
ain't
just
fight
about?
Lomachenko?
they
He
Hey,
what
ran from that
Lomachenko?
white
What are you
man.
talking about?
who ran from the
Lomachenko
white
wanted that
man,
fight.
boy, hustler?
won.
Who
You
ran
talking
Lomachenko
from the
about
wanted
white
10,
that
man?
10
fight.
years ago?
Who
He
ran
ran
from
from
him?
that
he
white
talking
man.
about
Who
Tank.
did? Who
You
ran?
talking
He
about
talking about
10,
Tank, bro.
10
Tank
years
ran
ago?
from that white. He
Yeah, you
ran from
talking
Hey,
about
Lomachenko.
GTD, that's true, GTD?
no, that ain't
Loma
that's what he
Lomachenko wanted
said.
that fight. Tank Davis ducked him. Everybody know
Hey,
that.
Hmm.
so hey, let's
He
make
ain't want to
sense of
fight
it.
that white man. He ran from
Let's
that
make
white
sense
man.
of it.
But I want to talk
So
about how Cambosos asked
hey,
T.O. if he
sports
wanted a
let's try to
rematch.
make sense of that. If a nigga knocks out everybody, listen, if you through your neighborhood was always being challenged by a motherfucker, and every time a nigga said, "Nigga, I'm getting ready to get in your ass," you beat his ass, right? Then another nigga comes and you beat his ass. Another nigga comes and you beat his ass. Now here comes another nigga. Is there some reason you gonna run from that motherfucker?
Right.
No, you're so
Right.
familiar with beating motherfuckers' asses,
Bro,
you
you
don't
making it.
know
Y'all
nothing
tired.
about
Y'all
fearing
niggas
a
doing
nigga,
make excuses for Tank, bro. Y'all
running from
bait
a
What
niggas
happened
nigga.
with
in.
Lomachenko? What
Y'all
happened with
put the
Lomachenko
Panthers
and
But
Tank?
on.
what happened
What
with
happened with that
T.O.?
fight, Victor?
Hold on, let
What
me ask
happened with
this.
that fight?
What about when Cambosos
He
beat
didn't
T.O.
fight.
and after the fight he looked
What
at
happened with
T.O. and
that
said, "Do
fight?
you want a rematch?"
He
What
And
didn't
what
T.O.
fight.
said
what happened
no.
with
Nigga, so you
Lomachenko, that
trying,
white man?
you
What
trying to hate
happened
on
with that
Till,
white
bro?
man? Y'all ran from that white man.
You trying to hate on Till, nigga?
Not
You
on
trying to
your
hate on Till,
life.
nigga?
Yeah, he not
Not
running
on
now
your
though.
life.
He
Hey,
not running
hey,
now.
wait a minute. Hold up. Let me tell you this. Get a bullhorn and try to shout that out to the world. Try to tell the world Tank ran from a white man and see what kind of backlash you get, nigga.
Man, I don't give a shit what type of backlash I get, nigga. Fuck the backlash, nigga. Nigga, it's the truth. Y'all
With
so
you,
scared to
nigga.
get black.
That
Well,
is
Y'all,
he
gonna
about to.
beat
Well,
you
listen,
his
man.
ass.
he ain't running now though. He ain't running now. Whatever you
Okay,
talking about
okay,
from
now, but
yesterday,
y'all making
you could
excuses
talk
though.
about
Y'all
the
making
time.
excuses for Tank, bro,
This
because
ain't
y'all
But
Michael
he
losing.
ain't gonna
Jackson. We
send
don't
Shakur
have to
that
remember the
contract though.
time.
But he ain't gonna send but Tank ain't gonna send Shakur
Oh,
that
I believe he
contract.
gonna. I
Where
believe
that
he will.
contract at?
I believe he
Where
gonna
that
send the
contract
contract.
at though?
I think it's
Where
coming
that
around the
Hey,
contract?
corner.
Where's that
I
listen.
contract?
think it's on its way.
Send that
Let me tell
contract.
you.
Send
Listen,
that
Shakur,
contract.
I mean, Tank is gonna send that contract, and the
Hmm.
attachment to it is gonna be like every other contract he sends out. Along with it is an ass whooping coming.
That's
That's
right,
a
and it's
lie.
gonna be quiet.
That's
It's
a
gonna be
lie.
quiet. It's gonna be
That's a
quiet on
lie.
this motherfucker. It's gonna be
That's a lie.
quiet on
Send
here.
that contract. Send that contract.
It's gonna be quiet. Some of these
Send
guys
that
we not gonna.
contract. Some of
Some of
that
these
talking.
guys.
Send
Some of
that
these.
contract.
Some of
Tank
these guys we not gonna hear
Tank
from.
don't want to fight Shakur. He don't
Some of
want to
these
fight
guys.
Shakur.
Some of these guys
Send
gonna
that
be absent.
contract.
Some of these guys gonna be absent for about a month.
Tank want to fight niggas like Pitbull Cruz and shit. Niggas
Yeah.
that he can't knock out.
Yeah. Well, Shakur want to fight guys that throw jabs with their head down and their eyes closed, reaching.
And Chinese people.
Yeah.
That's the excuses. You
Then
niggas
send
trying
that
to say y'all
contract then,
deserve
Victor.
it.
Send that
Nigga,
contract then. Send that
hey, Lil Mark,
contract.
these
Tank
the
Day.
same
Because
niggas that
Shakur
shit
is
keep talking early.
outside.
These the same
Shakur
niggas
the
that
new
walk
man on
around
the
here doing
block.
this shit the same
Send
way.
that
Oh,
contract.
we okay.
Hey, Jonathan
Hey
Simon.
Vic.
You
Hey
said,
Because
Vic.
y'all
hey,
already ran
Jonathan
from
Simon.
Hey
Lomachenko. Y'all
Victor.
ran from
Hey,
Lomachenko.
Victor.
Y'all don't want to fight Tio.
Hey
Y'all don't want to
Victor.
fight Devin.
Yes,
Send that
sports.
Hey
contract to
Victor.
Shakur.
Hey
Send
Victor.
that contract.
Now you
Yes,
Victor.
can
You know
talk
sports.
to
what?
them for a little
What's
bit.
funny, right? Tank. I mean, he's starting to develop that Canelo,
Send
that
that
These are
Floyd
the
contract.
same
Mayweather
niggas.
complex. Every time
It's so
he
fun. Hold
knocks
up, bro.
somebody
Hold up.
out, that's an
These are
excuse.
the
Then they
same
got
niggas that was
somebody
riding with
Send
new,
Earl,
that
bro.
and then he
contract to
He
ducks
did this
this
Shakur.
shit with
person,
Earl
Send
and
that
then he
Spence.
ducks.
contract.
These the
Then when they
same
get the
Send that
supporters
contract,
that was
they
with
gonna get
contract.
Earl Spence.
Y'all
nervous.
want to do
And now
everything
they
Yeah,
besides
now
send
they
that
want to ride with
They
contract.
gonna
Tank
be
now.
yeah,
You see how
nervous
you
Y'all
how this
don't
shit
want
because
the
yeah.
work?
what's
Tank go.
gonna
Y'all
happen?
ran from that white man. Y'all
Yeah,
ran from
bro.
that
We
white
not.
man. Let's talk
Well,
Not
about
well,
that
running
though.
now.
Y'all ran from that white man though.
okay,
Y'all
if
Listen,
ran
hold
that's
up,
from
the
that
bro.
white
case,
man.
hey, if
That
that's
white
the
man
If they
wanted
case,
just
that fight.
fight,
Listen now,
Homer
Victor
Tank
if
just
they
wanted
arguing with
just
that
each other.
fight.
fight,
He was
if
on
they
hey,
Tank
sports,
Davis'
hold on,
ass.
hold on, hold on.
He
You
wanted
hear him,
let,
that
let me
fight.
Victor?
just,
He was
hey,
on
Arguing with
let me
Tank
each
just
other.
say,
ass.
My
Y'all
nigga,
hey,
ran from that
when
white
they
man.
make this
all right,
Y'all
fight,
ran
they
okay,
from that
already
Listen
white
at
know,
the
man.
bro.
niggas
okay, hey,
yelling over
wait a
each
They
minute,
other.
got
hold up,
Y'all
confidence.
hold
ran
up,
from that white
hold
man.
up,
They
Let's
okay,
talk
check
bumping
this
about
back
out,
and
that
check
though.
this
forth,
out.
bro.
Y'all
Bumping
ran
each
from
other.
that
Fucking
white
So,
man.
tell, bro.
hold up,
Y'all
so
too
Tank
talking, man.
ran
Y'all not
from the
talking,
white
bro.
man, so why does Shakur want to waste this time with a coward?
What you talking about with a couch, nigga? We find
What you
Why
mean?
is
Del
Shakur
Santos,
want
nigga.
to waste his time with a couch?
So
Send
when
that
Tank beat
contract,
the
Nigga
nigga.
shit out,
ran from
Send
the
that
when Tank
man.
beat the shit
contract.
out of
Y'all gonna
Tank,
run from Shakur too? Y'all ran from that white man.
y'all
Who
gonna be
y'all
like
gonna run
Earl
from
Six
next?
fanboys. Y'all gonna
Shakur?
go away.
Send that
Y'all
contract.
just like Earl sexuals, but y'all gonna run away, bro.
Send that
There you go.
contract.
Now
Y'all
he
gonna run
calling
away.
people Earl sexuals again. There you go. He can't help it.
Send that
Yeah,
contract.
y'all
Y'all
the
ran
same
from
fan
that
base,
white
the
man.
same niggas on drama, bro.
Lomachenko, he
Same niggas.
wanted that
Ain't
fight.
nothing changed,
That
bro.
white man wanted that fight.
Yeah, white man
Y'all
wanted
ran
that
from
fight.
that white man.
You the police, brother?
Send that
Is that a
contract.
police walkie-talkie? Somebody the police?
Send that
Are you
contract.
a police type of nigga? You sound like
Somebody the
what the police
police?
type of nigga, man. You sound like
Hey,
Hey,
hey, you
you
better
know,
watch
D
these
hey,
type of
hey,
niggas,
nigga.
hey,
H. You
hey,
better
hey,
watch
Sports
these
Seven, you know
niggas,
what?
H.
Hey, Sports and Jonathan
Yeah.
Simon, you know what?
Mm.
You know what I think? This is what I feel. I feel that these guys are trying to say. I feel that these guys are trying to say, why are you guys shitting on Shakur like that? Why are you
No,
doing that?
because
Why won't you
y'all
give Shakur?
babysitting Tank. Y'all wipe his ass and shit like
Listen,
that.
Send
Y'all
that
You know
doing
what
that.
I'm
contract.
trying to say is,
this
hey
Man,
Victor,
get Tank
you
off
know
that
what I'm
Mayweather
trying to say
protection
is,
plan. Get him off
right,
that protection plan. Send that
right.
contract.
You trying to say,
Just make sure you be ready
um,
to eat one
you
piece of
know,
bread and one piece of
in
chicken.
the sport of boxing, hey, in the sport of boxing, there was a fighter by the name of Sugar Ray Leonard. He was an
yeah,
Olympic gold medalist. He was one of the
right,
greatest fighters of all time, Sugar Ray Leonard. He's a legend in the
yeah,
sport. After Sugar Ray Leonard, it was a fighter that came around. His name was Pernell Whitaker, and he was similar to Sugar Ray Leonard, where he was an
right.
Olympic gold medalist. He was an Olympic gold medalist, just like Sugar Ray Leonard, and he was a multi-division world champion. He was a 4 division champion.
Okay.
I think Sugar Ray. How many division world champion was Sugar Ray, Jonathan? I
5
think
division.
Jonathan knows.
47, 54, 60, 68, and 75.
5 division. Yeah, 5 division. Okay.
So 5. So after Sugar Ray Leonard, no, after Sugar Ray Leonard, it was Pernell Whitaker. He was a 4 division world champion. He was an Olympic gold medalist. He was a great fighter, one of the greatest. After him came Floyd Mayweather, bro. You know what I mean? Floyd Mayweather,
Yeah.
we know about him. 50-0, the best ever. TBE. You know what
And
I'm
he got
saying?
robbed in the Olympics too.
Yep, he got robbed too. He was an Olympian too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Shakur didn't
saying?
get robbed though. He
He's an Olympic
lost.
bronze. He was a
Yep.
bronze medalist
Yep.
in the
Well,
Olympics though.
Floyd Mayweather, after him, who came after Floyd
Shakur.
was Terrence Crawford. Terrence
You can't
Crawford
really
was
say
that
it
fighter.
because you can say that, but like Terrence came out. No,
No, you
like
got
he
to give it to Terrence
Yeah,
Crawford
Terrence
because
Crawford
Terrence
don't got
Crawford,
nothing
yeah,
like
he's
but
a
like
3 division
I
world
feel
champion
that.
too. He's a multi-division world champion, just like
For
Sugar
sure.
Ray Leonard. He
For
is a
sure.
similar fighter to Sugar Ray Leonard. He is a 3 division world champion. He was undisputed champion like Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. You got to give that man his
yeah.
credit, Terrence Crawford. He a 2-time
Nah,
undisputed
we gonna
champion,
give
bro.
him.
He
Yeah,
undefeated.
I feel you.
He number
I
one
feel
pound
what
for
you're saying,
pound, just like those guys. Those
but
guys
niggas
that I
knew that
mentioned was number
Mayweather was
one
gonna be
pound
number
for
one
pound
for real.
fighters. So why you can't compare Terrence Crawford to those guys?
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying like because like nigga Crawford came out, but like niggas really didn't think Crawford was gonna be number one, bro. I'm gonna keep this a buck,
Okay,
bro.
so that makes it even
Like
better.
you know
That makes him
Crawford didn't,
even
but like,
better.
but yeah, I think you, but I can see
So
what you're
he,
saying. Though.
so Terrence Crawford is not up there with a Floyd Mayweather, Sugar
No,
Ray
I'm
Leonard,
not
and
saying
Pernell
that, bro.
Whitaker.
But I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like them niggas was out the Olympics. Like we knew they was gonna be special, bro.
Okay, but he's not though. Like just because he didn't go to the Olympics, I mean he different then. He a little
Yeah,
bit
that's what I'm
different.
saying. It's a
But I'm
difference, but
saying
you
as
can't.
a fighter, I'm talking about as a fighter
Okay,
as
I feel
far
you.
as
He
his
beat the shit out
skills.
the nigga that went to the Olympics, Earl Spence. He beat the
No,
shit out of him.
Exactly.
no, you're right. No, I'm
He
not saying
knocked
that.
out a
Y'all know what I'm
Gamboa,
saying
an
though.
Olympic gold medalist, bro. It doesn't matter that he didn't go to the Olympics. A lot of great fighters did not go to the Olympics.
That's true.
Larry Holmes, he didn't go to the Olympics. Mike Tyson didn't go to the Olympics. Terrence Crawford didn't go to the Olympics. Even Marvin
Yeah.
Hagler didn't go. You
Yep.
know what I mean? So
Bernard
just because
Hopkins
he didn't
didn't
go
go.
to the Olympics, we can't leave him out, bro.
No.
That's true. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, he's a great fighter, just like all of them, and he got all the same attributes. He got all the same attributes as those guys, And I think, Terrence Crawford, number one pound for pound, 3 division world champion, 2-time undisputed champion. He just knocked out Earl Spence, bruh.
And I ain't heard from Earl Spence ever since. What happened to him? I thought he was the big fish. Him and his fanboys, they quiet like a church mouse. You know what I'm saying?
That
But
nigga, hey, that's the same way I Tank Davis fanboys gonna do. That's the same
yep.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you just make sure you
Same
keep
weird
that
ass
thought
shit.
What's
process.
up with it?
Niggas gonna
Just
be
keep
What
on
that
up?
that
thought
G shit,
process.
bro.
Tank
But
Davis
you
ain't go to the Olympics. Boots ain't go to the. It was a lot of them ain't go to the
Yeah, a
Olympics,
lot of
bro.
great fighters. Like I
Yeah.
said, Mike Tyson, Larry Holmes, Marvin Hagler, bro. So many, Terrence Crawford. But
Bernard
like I
Hopkins.
was saying, but in my prediction, the fighter to come after Terrence Crawford is Shakur Stevenson, bro. That's my opinion. He the next
That's a fact.
generation. Out of those guys, like the Sugar Ray Leonards, Pernell Whitaker, Floyd Mayweather, and Terrence Crawford, Shakur is the next one, bro. You know, I think Tank is a great fighter. Tank is, I believe he a superstar. He the biggest star in boxing. But I
I
feel
think
like
Andre Ward was at the Floyd though age. I think it was Floyd, Andre Ward, then Bud. Well, it was
Andre
Floyd, then it
Ward,
was
but
Andre
he not a
Ward.
three
Now it's
division
Shakur.
champion. He not a three
Oh, you
division
talking about
world
three
champion.
division? Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about three
the
division?
fighters
Oh,
I'm
all
talking about, these guys, three division world champions. And if Shakur win this fight, he gonna be a three division world champion.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So what about Roy Jones Jr.?
Yeah, you
What
left
y'all
him
think
out.
about him?
Yeah, you left him out. He's a multiple division champion, brother. World
But he
champion.
Age
not like
money
a
though.
little
Real.
nigga like them
Age
niggas.
money. Yesterday you
Them
said
niggas
B
like
Hop
little
had a better
niggas.
career than him, right? You said B Hop, right? You got B
Yeah,
Hop over Roy, right?
yeah, I do. I do. That's why, like with Roy Jones, he bigger than them. He bigger
Yeah.
than Shakur. Like Shakur, he started off at lightweight, and I feel like he gonna go to 147 like Sugar Ray Leonard and those guys, and they kind of like all the same size, kind of. Sugar Ray, like think about it, Shakur damn near looked just like Sugar Ray Leonard, damn near, bro, like a young Sugar Ray Leonard back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like even
Yeah.
like Shakur and Floyd Mayweather the same size. You know what I mean? So those dudes is damn near the same. Like if this was basketball, they'd be all the same position, like point guards, damn near.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that. Uh-oh, there you go again. There go that police officer.
Hey, hey, hey! Listen, Roy Jones went all the way to heavyweight, bro. I don't see Shakur doing nothing like that.
No, not at all.
Hey Vic, that's you, man. You drinking on the job, man?
Yep. Hell yes. Shit. Nigga 72 years old and gotta work. Hell yeah, I'm drinking on this motherfucker.
But yeah, that's what I was saying though, bro. Like that. That's
Hey,
how I feel. I feel like Tank Davis, he a little bit different. Like some people might think Tank Davis is that guy that think he the
hey, but
next one. Like
hey,
you
but
know,
hey, but yeah, but look,
I
listen.
think it's
I wanted
Shakur.
to,
That's my opinion. I
yeah,
think
yeah,
it's Shakur.
but let me. I want to take you guys back to something real
It's
quick
gonna be
with the.
one of them. That's all I'm gonna say. It's either gonna be Tank or Shakur. I got Shakur, but it's gonna be one of them. Whoever win
Yeah,
Some
that
people
fight,
think, what
that's who.
about
That's
Devin
who it's gonna
Haney?
be.
What about
Now,
Devin
hell
Haney?
no, hell no. Shit, Tank Davis gonna not Tank. If Tank Davis fight Devin Haney, I got Tank. I got Tank Davis knocking out Devin Haney before round 6. I got him.
yeah, he's gonna knock.
I got him. Like, man, I got him. I got Devin Haney going to the hospital.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna knock Haney clean out quick.
I'm gonna bet on that fight in a knockout, an early knockout.
Yeah, yeah. No doubt about it. Hey, but fellas, I just wanted to highlight something real quick. I'm talking about the past. I know we moving into the future. Let's go. Let's move forward. All that shit in the past, that's the past. Fuck it. But I just want to point this out because I was explaining something how motherfuckers do not utilize this. And guess what? I went back to watch that Tiafimo and Cambosis, and this motherfucker, man, I wish I knew how to turn this motherfucker. And Cambosis used that motherfucker. That's partially how he was able to beat Tiafimo. This is what it was.
Yeah,
When
but see, T.O. was injured in that fight.
Listen,
I
no. We
understand,
don't
man.
want to
No,
hear
no,
that,
I'm not
brother.
trying to,
We don't want to hear
I'm not
that
trying to get
mess.
into a debate.
I'm
I'm,
gonna say just to
I'm
cut
not
him
trying
No,
to
we
get
don't want to
into
hear
a
that
debate,
mess.
man. I'm not trying to get into a debate about who was better and who was not. I'm talking about a
Oh.
thing that I said that a
Okay, but a
motherfucker.
lot of fighters fucking lost. Bernard Hawkins lost his fucking fight.
No, we
Oh
don't want to
my
hear that.
God,
Cambosis asked
man!
him if he wanted a rematch in front of the world, and he told
Okay,
him
but
no.
okay, he couldn't make 135 no more, bro. Okay, we couldn't make 135, bro. And y'all all knew that. Like T.O. didn't have to stay on fight camp, but he could have just moved up, bro.
Why
He
are we
should have.
making excuses for T.O.? Where'd that come from, brother?
It's just the truth. It's called honesty. Something that you guys
But
don't do.
but but this is what I was trying to say. This is what I was trying
Okay.
to say. This is what I was trying to say. I was telling guys months ago. It's funny to because a lot of motherfuckers used to talk about how people don't use the uppercut. Seems to me to Tank brought that motherfucker back into fashion. But anyway, back to the Tio and Cambosos. I said, it's a funny thing when a motherfucker throws that wild right, like Tio was. Motherfuckers always go under it. They duck and they go under it, but they don't bring that right hand behind them. So when you go up under that motherfucker, and he's throwing that
But
right at you.
Victor, I think when he throws that
Yo, let him
that shot.
finish, nigga. Slow down.
Nah, bro, go ahead. Nah, he
Well,
already.
all I'm saying
Oh,
is,
I'm sorry, bro.
all I'm saying is, this is what helped to win that fight for Cambosos against Tio, because Tio kept relying. Did you notice that that nigga kept throwing that wild, hard right, and Cambosos would go up under that motherfucker, but he'd bring that goddamn right with him,
But
and he was popping that motherfucker in his
Big
face.
chop, big
Victor,
chop. So
the
what
only
happened with your
thing,
boy
but
Charlo? What happened with your boy Charlo? You the same nigga that had Cool Boy, right? You the same nigga that had Spence, right?
yeah, speak
Now
on it, bro.
you the same nigga that had Charlo, right?
Yeah,
What happened with your boy Charlo?
Bro, nigga.
What happened with your boy Charlo?
yeah.
You
What
was
happened to
saying he
your
was the
boy
bigger
Charlie?
fighter,
Why
the
you gonna be
stronger
quiet?
fighter,
Why
right?
you gonna be quiet
Right?
about that?
Bro, I said.
Salute, chop, salute, chop.
Niggas say all
What's
shit
up,
about him,
Vic?
bro.
These niggas be talking some dumbass shit.
That
I'm
nigga, I'm
telling you.
going off of what you said, bro. You the same nigga that had
This
Cool
nigga
Boy, right?
always big
You
chop
the
always
same nigga that
complaining
had
like he
Spence,
be
right?
smoking weed.
What
That
they
nigga
got to
like he
do
was
with
on living
You
Charlo,
the
bro?
same nigga that had
800 That nigga
Charlo,
drunk
right?
as hell, bro.
What are
Don't
you
even
talking about, nigga? I said I was rocking with Charlo, nigga.
Man, you say he was the
Everybody knew
bigger
Canelo
fighter,
was the
he
better
was the
fighter,
stronger
nigga.
fighter, and all this
Yeah,
shit. You
you was
remember that?
talking that shit.
No, I
Y'all
didn't
niggas
say he
always
was the
talking that
stronger
shit.
fighter,
Oh,
nigga.
I don't know, bro.
Yes,
I
you
think
did.
Charlo
Yo,
No,
just
I
Chop,
did.
you
I
full of
say he's
shit,
not as
dog.
small.
now
He's
y'all
not
Yo,
as
start
hey, yo,
small.
violating.
Chop,
Don't want
that's
to talk
one
on
thing
it, bro.
about you, guys. You don't never admit when you wrong,
No,
bro.
nigga,
You
I
don't
say he's
never
not
admit when you
small
wrong.
for 168. I didn't say he was the stronger fighter, nigga.
You say he was the bigger fighter and all
Yeah,
that shit.
he's the
All that
natural
shit.
bigger fighter. I didn't say he
Oh
was
my
the
God, that's
stronger
crazy.
fighter
How is he the bigger fighter when he moving up weight classes?
because he's bigger than Canelo naturally. What are you talking about?
It doesn't
Nah,
look like it
I
in the
mean, he's
ring.
They
taller
both
than
was at
Canelo, bro.
It didn't
yo
look
when they
like
was
it in the
both was
ring,
at
bro.
154. He was the bigger fighter.
Okay, it don't
What
matter.
What are you
Canelo got more
talking about?
skills.
He's the big. What are you talking about?
He's the
He
How
don't
is
natural
he
know
the
what he
bigger
bigger
talking
fighter? He
about,
person.
bro.
moving
He
up
don't know
two.
what he talking
He
about.
moving up 2 weight classes.
What the fuck is
Canelo's
wrong with
back
you,
and
bro?
his legs
It
say
doesn't
different.
matter if you move up weight class. That has nothing to do. No matter
You
how
mean he's
many.
It
a
Charlo got
does.
taller
that
person?
Yo,
basketball
You mean
no
build.
he's
matter
Hold on,
how
let
taller?
me say
many
something,
weight
Canelo
bro.
is wide
classes
as
Tank
Now let
move
me
up,
say
wide as
something.
right?
Yo,
shit, bro.
hold on, bro. Now let me say
Bro, no
something.
matter how many weight classes Tank move up, he's still gonna
Canelo
be the
got
same
that running
size.
back type of build. He got that short,
No
stocky
matter
type
how
of build,
many
bro.
weight class, if Tank move up to 147, he will still be the same size as Tank that was at
Cause Tank is
135, bro.
small little dude, bro.
This is what I'm
Canelo's a
trying to.
druggie, man. It's a difference.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. When Canelo was at 154 and Charlo was at 154, right? Charlo is the natural bigger human
No,
being.
he's
Like
not.
he's
He's the more
6'1".
natural taller fighter, you dummy.
He's the
Taller,
natural
no
bigger
bigger.
fighter.
But he
Taller, you
making a
dummy.
point. You
Where that
called him a
night,
dummy. He got
What the
that
fuck is
that
point.
night,
wrong with
that
this
night in
Who
the
nigga?
is
ring,
bigger? Hold on, I got a
that
question
night,
for you. Who is bigger? Who is bigger? Manute Bol or Shaq? Who's bigger? Who's bigger? Manute Bol or Shaq?
Bro, Shaq
Just
was
answer
the
the question.
bigger
Who's bigger,
person,
Manute Bol
bro.
or Shaq?
Shaq was the bigger person, bro.
Okay, but who was more taller?
Manute Bol, bro.
Okay, dummy. So
What the? No, that's not the same thing,
you
dummy.
talking
That's
over
not
him.
the same
You
thing,
just know
dummy.
something. This is how dumb you
well, that
sound,
night,
bro.
Fuck is you talking about? That's not the same
that night
thing.
in the
It is,
ring,
dummy. It is.
Canelo
That's
looked
not the
like the
same
bigger
thing,
natural
weirdo.
fighter than
I
Charlo.
That's
agree,
not the
Uncle
same
Simon.
thing.
His back and his
Back, his
legs say
legs,
different.
and everything was
was bigger.
That's
It
all
looked
we trying
like
to
a
say. You don't
super
even know what you're
middleweight
talking
fighting a
about, bro.
junior middleweight. Like
What?
Jamel came in as
Canelo
a
is
junior
built like he
middleweight.
built stock. He got that stocky type of build. Canelo could walk
Bro,
around at 200,
I
bro. I don't
wasn't.
think so.
Listen, I'm saying
That's
like
what
the natural
steroids do
bigger
for you.
human being is Charlo. That's what I was saying.
The
I
That's a
he's
wasn't
a
lie.
saying.
taller
That's
human
a
being,
lie.
bro.
He's
Yeah.
taller. He's not bigger.
That's what
What the
the fuck
fuck
are
are
Canelo
you
you?
is
trying to
short
be
and
trying to
wide.
say?
Canelo
Now,
is
Man,
wide.
hell,
What
no,
is
like,
wrong
now,
with
bro.
you
now,
That
guys?
born,
nigga
now, born
way,
Pause.
that
hustler.
nigga
I'm a
way
born
bigger.
hustler. I'm gonna say
Yo, bro,
this.
I'm not arguing
He
with these
might be
Let
dumbass
longer
me
than
say,
niggas.
you.
let me say this
Canelo,
right
nigga.
quick.
What the fuck?
These
Now,
niggas retarded.
Jamel is the natural bigger brother.
Yeah, that's why
Jamel
he's
is.
the natural, bigger, taller dude.
Yeah, Jamel is the natural bigger brother. He's broader. His shoulders broader. He's naturally a bigger brother compared to Canelo is right now. He's naturally bigger.
Yep. Now finish telling them, Uncle Jay. Wait, man, what you were saying?
Hmm?
We're gonna finish saying what you were saying, Uncle Jay. Tell them what you said.
I see Jamel is the naturally bigger brother.
He
Jamal, I
said,
mean
yeah, he
Jamal.
comparing him to his brother. He
Yeah,
not comparing him
Jamal
to
is the
Canelo.
natural bigger brother. When it comes to Canelo, you'll be able to see where they size wise they could compare to each other. Because Jamal is naturally bigger than Jamel. Not saying that Jamal would beat
Like
Canelo.
Jamal,
I'm just looking at the frame.
is like a
Oh, you
Jamal
talking about for his
frame is
brother? Yeah.
bigger than
What I'm
Jamel.
saying is what I was saying is for Charlo to move up to 168, it wouldn't
the
be a big
the
deal.
little one's like about 5'11",
What I was
and the
saying
bigger
for him
brother
to move up to
6'1".
168, it wouldn't be a big deal because he has the
Oh, it
frame to
was.
fill out. Listen to me. Listen,
Nah, you
going
give
against
him that,
Canelo.
bro.
Listen,
He a
going against
pussy, bro.
Canelo. It don't matter what. What I was saying, it don't matter what weight class they fight. If he'd fought Canelo at 54, Canelo would beat him at 54. Canelo would beat
But
him
they
at
talking about
60.
size. They ain't talking about
Yeah,
that.
well, this what I was trying to explain to him though. It wasn't Canelo wasn't gonna beat the nigga because of size. Canelo was gonna beat him because he's just the better fighter. You're fighting Canelo. It has nothing to do with Canelo's size. It's just the fact that you're fighting Canelo.
Yeah.
But
I
this
And he
is
don't
hits
care
not what,
harder.
what
And
weight
he hits
class
harder.
you in.
yo, this not what you were saying,
And
though,
he hits
Chop.
That's
You
what
harder.
I
always
was
make
saying,
excuses
weirdo. I
after
was trying to tell you it's not based on
Nah, you know
size.
Chopper ain't gonna never admit what
the
he
way.
wrong, man.
You niggas
You
are
the same
retarded.
nigga
You
that was
niggas
saying
can't comprehend shit.
Cool Boy's gonna beat the shit out of him.
You niggas, I take the cool boys. You niggas can't comprehend shit. Like nigga, going into the fight, we know Canelo was the favorite, but I'm still rocking with I'm still rocking with Charlo because he's black, nigga. I'm not a
Why you
Canelo.
gotta be racist, bro?
He not
That's
being
the
racist
facts,
because he got
nigga.
Yeah,
pride in
bro.
his
Why you gotta
people.
be
We know
Fuck is
you
racist,
don't
wrong
bro?
with
like the black
niggas?
man.
Retarded.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
I
Why
don't
you
got no. I
talking?
don't give. I'm not a Charlo fan, and I'm not a Canelo fan, but
I'm
I'm
messing
gonna
with
rock
you,
with
bro. I'm
Charlo
messing
because
with
he's
you, bro.
black.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I feel you. All right. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Come on now, brother boxing.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with, bro.
Retarded. Like
Nah, go ahead, bro. I would root for that nigga too, man. But hey, look, I
the
just want
easy pick is to pick Canelo. Oh yeah, I'm cool with Canelo. Yeah, that wasn't hard to pick, nigga. I'm rocking with Charlo though. I would
Yeah,
never
but
say I never said I'm
after
picking Charlo.
Cool Boy got his ass whooped, the whole Philly was laughing at him though. So what y'all
No,
mean
no, we
Black
wasn't.
Pride
The
did?
whole Philly
Black
was not
Pride that
laughing at
the
him. What are
whole
you
Philly
talking
was
about?
clowning his ass though when he got
No,
his
they
ass
wasn't.
whooped.
No, they
Yes,
wasn't.
who
they
What
that
up?
was. They was
Hey,
clowning
Only
that
y'all
nigga.
goofy
who
niggas
would
do
that
They
that
was
say
shit.
Jersey
clowning that
folks?
nigga.
Who
Only
would that say?
Jersey niggas do that
Man,
shit,
I want
nigga.
it.
It was Philly niggas. They was clowning that nigga.
Talk, nigga.
Cool
You
Boy,
ain't had no Philly
Cool Boy
niggas
was the
clowning,
laughing
nigga.
stock. That nigga was the joke
Oh
of the week.
Lord.
Fuck is you talking
Charlo say he
about?
was doing it for the culture.
Cool Boy got
Charlo
his
say he was
ass
doing it
whooped.
for
The
all
whole
the black
Philly
people like
clowning his
us,
ass.
bro.
Fuck you
We
talking about?
not
What the fuck
tripping
you
about no
talking about, bro?
laws, nigga.
Man, shit. That's why
Fuck
Cash
is you
put out.
talking about,
We
nigga?
not tripping
That's
about
why
no
that brother
laws.
put out
You
for
That
goofy
nigga
ass
Cool
niggas
Boy
like that,
putting up
nigga.
posts on Instagram talking about this and that, hate this and that. His whole, you should have seen how depressed that nigga was. They clowned his ass
Yeah,
in
because
Philly,
Cool Boy
nigga.
a bitch, man.
He got
Cool Boy say he
embarrassed
was doing it for
at
black
7
people.
a.m. in the morning, nigga. How you get beat up
Cool
like that
Boy say he
at
was
7
doing it
a.m.
for
in the
us.
morning?
And y'all niggas out here, y'all brother, y'all Cool Boy say he was doing it for us. Motherfucker Charlo say he was doing it for us. Earl Smith say, no, I can't even use up there because he fight other
Nigga
people.
got beat up at 7 a.m. in the morning, bro.
Yeah, bro.
All right, bro. You
7
happy?
a.m. on Tuesday morning, why niggas had to go to work? Niggas was at work seeing this shit. This nigga off, man, on Tuesday morning, bro. The Japanese nigga went over there and whooped his motherfucking ass. Beat him like he was a motherfucking a boy.
Man.
He
That
beat him
was an
like that was
embarrassing
his
day.
son. He
Yeah,
beat
he
him like
did.
that was his son.
That was an embarrassing day.
Oh, what?
I was so mad. I wrote an employee up about that.
God damn, bro. Why you had to do that, man? You had to
Yeah,
do
I
that,
had to
bro.
take it out. We had to win
That brother
somehow that
probably a
day.
good brother. He probably want to feed his family. You right?
No, he wasn't a brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, that man probably a good brother, man.
Man, I felt bad for Cool Boy, man. That he ain't deserve that, man.
Yeah, get beat like that on national television.
Like that, bro. I don't fuck with that shit, bro.
I'm so disgusted with him. I don't want to see him fight again.
So what
Yeah,
you
but
saying,
y'all
Born
see, but see,
Hustler?
black people, we all know that. We know eventually that nigga was
Born Hustler, what you saying? He's from the city of
I
brotherly
already love. We ain't giving them no more love.
Nah, they ain't giving them no more love, bro.
They can't even go to Philly no more. They say he banned.
That shit corny. Y'all niggas
They say
corny
that
as
nigga
shit.
banned. They say he can't go back to his own. They say that boy banned, man.
Y'all niggas
Philip
corny as
suspended,
shit.
bro.
Like, you keep saying that corny shit, bro. You said it 1,000 times.
They said my nigga was banned. They said my nigga, he said he could never go back to Philly. He sees some birds and shit like
Man,
that.
listen, hey, Chop. I don't know how he gonna bounce back from that one, man.
That shit not about nothing, bro. Like, that shit not about nothing, bro.
Nah, that
No,
shit
it's
was
about
about
something.
everything, bro.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
not
about
about
You
anything,
everything.
can't
bro. He
get your
lost
ass
to the
whooped like that.
Japanese man.
That shit, bro. At 7 a.m. in the morning.
Bro, that
He
shit
Chop,
not
lost
come
to
about
on,
a
nothing,
man.
bro.
he won to a 105-pound fighter, bro.
That shit not about nothing, bro.
It is about that, bro. You trying to
That
make
nigga
excuses?
Cool Boy
That
won.
was vicious, bro. Like
Cool Boy
that was
won
Fuck
at
vicious.
Cool
light.
What
Boy,
happened
nigga.
to him,
7
bro?
o'clock in the
Cool Boy
morning,
won
where
at
you
life. He
gonna
ain't
be in
tripping, nigga.
Japan getting my ass
How
whooped?
can a nigga make millions that won at life tripping about a loss, nigga?
Well, he tripping about that, brother. He beat
Nobody
that
Nah,
tripping.
I ain't
ponytail
talking
right
about
off of
shit,
him.
boy. You niggas lying my soul, bro.
He knocked that ponytail up out him.
Ain't no nigga winning that life tripping about that. Like,
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
nigga won
that's
that
how you
life,
know
nigga.
he tripping. Once you start talking like that, that's how you know that was a
You
devastating
won
loss.
that life,
Once a
nigga.
nigga
When you
start
win
talking
that,
the way you talking now,
when you won
Now
that
we
life,
won a
ain't
life,
nothing to
but
trip
y'all
about,
niggas the
nigga.
same, bro. We gonna do it for the black man. He's gonna do it for this. You know,
What
he's
you
gonna
talking
do
about?
it for all of us, bro. He ain't do
Real
it for
niggas
shit.
ain't tripping about that, nigga. You take a loss, you win some, you lose some, nigga. That shit ain't about
Well,
nothing, nigga.
fuck that nigga, man. I don't know
You
that
whooped a
nigga. I
lot
ain't
of
never
niggas'
seen this nigga.
asses. That shit part of the game.
Nigga, boy, he should have never lost to that nigga though.
Shit part of the game, cousin.
He's trying out here talking about some glove game and shit like that.
at least Earl Spence fought back when he was getting his
Part of
ass
the
whooped.
game.
Nah, Earl Spence, I mean, he tried, but I give that
He,
nigga credit. He did way better than Stevie Fulton. Little
He ain't
Stevie
the
Fulton
first
nigga
nigga to
shit.
take a loss.
Little Stevie,
Hey,
hey, that
Born
nigga
Hustler,
name,
tell them niggas
I
to
got
send
a
that
new nickname. His
contract.
name
He
Little
ain't gonna be the
yeah,
last
Stevie.
nigga
send
to
that
take a loss.
contract.
Niggas don't want no smoke, man.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Here we
Corny ass
go.
shit.
Same
This
shit,
corny
man.
ass,
I don't want no
this
smoke.
corny ass anthem they got. This corny ass anthem.
They gonna milk that shit till the titties fall off.
Yeah, milk the cynical.
Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, he better get that
You
copyright
niggas
and
gotta
stop
come up
playing.
with a new song. Like,
You
you
need to get a
niggas,
copyright for somebody steal it.
you cynical
Hey,
track.
hey, Chop, what's up with that Loma smoke? He ran from the white
Cynical
man.
track. Cynical track.
Yeah, that's
Send a
another one.
contract,
Yeah.
nigga. Fuck it.
Cynical track.
That's another one.
He ran from
Cynical
that
track.
white man, nigga. Send that contract, boy. He ran from the white man. Send the
Hey,
contract.
Chop, what's up with that tank smoke? He ran from the white man. It's in that contract.
That's cool.
You don't want no smoke.
I thought y'all wanted them to fight black fighters.
He
They don't
won't
know
fight
what they
He
want,
nobody.
should, he
Chop.
should fight black fighters. A lot of
Now
See,
y'all
people.
want
Chop,
them to
that's
fight.
the effect that's the effect that Tank had, right? Is that
Uh-huh.
they always gonna find somebody else, and then when he
Y'all
knocked
the
them out,
same
then
nigga
it'll be
that
something
was dick
else.
sucking on Spence, bro.
Well,
They
hold on,
keep
brother. We don't gotta be referring
Well,
privacy,
I'm
brother.
not saying literally, like physically, not
Yeah, but we
physically,
don't have to
but
do
like
it
But he ain't
literally,
illegally,
fight no
like
brother.
elite
Manny
fighters though.
Joshua.
Y'all
I'm
talking about
literally
all
like,
these hand me down, you know what I mean, Mexican fighters. He ain't fight no elite fighters.
Yeah.
So
Listen,
Yo,
once
I just
he
please
want
tell
to
me,
so
I just
once
want to
he
make sure
knock
we
please
out
tell
don't.
one
me
of the
the,
elite niggas,
all right, please tell me the elite
then we
niggas
can
that
put that
Shakur
shit
is
to
fighting.
rest.
Please
Devin
tell me
Haney,
the elite niggas
Teofimo
that Shakur
Lopez,
is fighting.
Devin Haney,
Please
Teofimo Lopez.
tell me an elite nigga that Shakur fighting, then you
Yeah, they can't tell you one.
He hasn't fought an elite fighter. He
all
fought
right,
a
then,
good
so
fighter,
shut the
Oscar
fuck up then, nigga.
Valdez. That was
Shut
his
the
Mhm.
fuck
biggest
up
fight to
then,
date.
nigga.
Well, I
Shut
mean,
up
Tank
then,
fought
nigga.
good fighters. I
Well,
mean, that's
Shut
the
the
Teofimo
fuck
point.
up
Lopez,
then,
Y'all,
nigga.
y'all are keeping it all the
Yeah,
way
because
pushing.
Tank
Teofimo
Davis ain't
Lopez,
fought no
Shut
elite
the fuck
fighters,
up
nigga.
then,
Tank
nigga.
been doing this shit longer than Shakur,
Shut up
nigga.
then. No, he hasn't. He ain't been
Fuck is
doing
you
it that
talking
longer.
about,
He ain't
nigga?
been doing that much longer.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
He ain't been doing it that much longer.
He been doing it longer. He been
So he ain't
doing it
been doing it
longer,
that
bro.
much longer.
He been doing it longer than
Fuck
Shakur.
you talking about, nigga? He ain't been doing it that much longer.
Yes, he has,
Tank
bro.
Davis is 29 years old, man.
What
It's
that
time
mean?
for him to get a big fight.
What that
He
mean?
29
They
years
had the
old.
What
biggest
that
It's
fight. He
mean?
time
had the
for him to
biggest
get a
fight
big
since
fight.
What
Manny
that mean?
Pacquiao. He had the
They go,
biggest
He the
fight
best
hey,
since
bro,
Manny
yo.
they're
Pacquiao
gonna
and
keep
Floyd.
on
Ryan
He's the
Garcia,
face
is,
of
come
boxing.
on,
Yeah,
bro.
that
That
was
was
the
not an
biggest
elite
fight
fighter he
since
was in the
Manny
ring with, bro.
Pacquiao and
He's the
Floyd.
face
Hey,
of
boy, they
boxing.
gonna do the same shit like they did with Earl. They gonna keep on
That was a
capping.
big event.
Listen,
It was a
man,
big
that was a
event.
good listen, man. The bottom
Listen,
line, listen, brother.
listen. When
2
Tate
years
was
ago, Ryan
25
Garcia
years
was
old, he
looked
was
upon
fighting
as
on
one
pay
of
per
the
view.
four kings.
He was fighting on pay per view when he was
This is the
Shakur
funny
age.
thing about shit, man. Just 2
Yeah,
years
tell
ago,
Shakur to get a
Ryan
pay per view
Garcia was
fight.
considered one of the four kings. A lot of people were saying he'll
And then
knock
that
out
nigga just
Tank.
stopped boxing, right? That nigga
Listen
stopped
to this.
boxing.
And
Canelo,
then he'll knock out Tank. He'll
and then
knock out
Canelo
Tank.
even said the nigga not
A lot of
dedicated or
people were
nothing to the
saying
sport.
that's
That's
cool.
why
A lot of
Canelo stopped fucking with the nigga.
brother, a lot of
Canelo
people
said
were
he
saying
ain't dedicated to the sport or nothing.
that's cool,
That ain't
brother.
got
But
nothing to do
listen,
with
all
Tank.
I'm
His
saying is
dedication.
this. All I'm saying,
His
it's funny
dedication
how
ain't got nothing to do
that's
with
to
Tank.
make my point. That's to make my point. It's always gonna be something new. Just 2 years ago, he was one of the four kings. Tank coming around the corner, he got him out of the way. Shakur, just be patient. He come for your boy, and don't leave the channel for a month and take a vacation
Man,
after he
listen,
knocked your
I ain't
boy
gonna
out.
never leave this channel.
Well,
Listen, I
don't,
ain't
I know
gonna
you
duck
ain't
my
leaving, brother.
taco.
I know you're not gonna leave,
Yeah,
brother.
No,
But
and you
just
don't
know,
see a lot of them
no,
say
y'all
back
don't
then.
leave the channel.
Make sure y'all don't.
Nigga, we
yeah.
was here
Because
before
Tank
you. We
Y'all
would
Davis
don't
be here
leave
going
the
after you,
down.
channel.
nigga.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Tank
We was
I'm
Davis
here
fine.
going
before
down.
you.
And
We would be
sports
here
heaven
after
and
you,
sports
nigga.
heaven just sensitive. That's
Cause
all
every
that is.
time Chop say something, he wrong. That nigga Chop, that
Yo,
nigga
soon as
Chop don't know what the fuck he talking about.
hey, Born Hustler, I was here before you. I'm gonna be here after you, nigga.
That's a lie.
Fuck is you talking
You
about,
want, hey, Chop, you come on here with bad information. I tell you
nigga?
that.
I
You
come
get
on here
on
with
here, you
facts.
get on here with bad information.
I come on here with facts,
You
nigga.
come on here with bad
I come on here with
information.
facts, nigga.
You come on here with bad
You come on here
information.
with fanboy shit, nigga.
You
You don't
come on
got
here
no
with bad
information, nigga.
information. That's known.
You
That
just
is
started
known.
talking about boxing
That is
when
known.
you found out about
That is
Shakur,
known.
nigga.
You come on here with bad
When you
information.
found out about Shakur, that's when you came around, nigga.
That's a lie. That's a
Fuck you
lie.
talking about, nigga.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's
He
a
said he
fact.
running around
That's
stealing
a lie.
Kendrill line.
Yeah, at the Shakur,
Stealing
That's a lie.
Kendrill line.
after
That's a
Shakur was
lie.
on here with Devin, that's when he came around, nigga.
Sports heaven just
That's a
sensitive.
lie.
He came around that time.
Tell me that was a lie.
That's a lie.
All right, when you come around, tell us when. Around that
Shit, I
time,
came
nigga. I remember when
around.
you came
It was a
around,
couple.
nigga.
Around Oscar
What happened
Valdez.
before I
After
got on the
Oscar
stream? I
Valdez
just
fight.
used to listen to this shit.
Nigga, shut up. We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that.
Yeah, you don't gotta know that, nigga. Cause you
We
the
don't know
same
that.
nigga. Every time you make a pick, you wrong though. So stop coming on here with bad
What do you
information.
mean, nigga? I'm not picking
Every
them,
time you
nigga.
come on here making a pick, you're wrong.
It's
That's
a
what I'm
difference
talking about.
between picking a nigga and
That's
riding
what
with
I'm
a nigga.
talking
That's
about.
two different
That's what
things,
I'm
nigga.
talking about.
Hey, Chop.
Listen, you the same nigga that said Jermel Charlo was bigger than Canelo,
That's
man.
two different
Come
things
on,
from
bro.
picking a nigga and riding with a
Hey,
nigga,
Come
Chop.
nigga.
on, bro.
So the Isaac
Fuck is
Cruz.
you
You
talking
you
about,
you
nigga?
got to do better with your knowledge, bro.
Yo,
Hey,
bro,
Chop.
I only got
So the
two
Isaac
fighters.
Cruz
It's Tank
Pitbull
You
Davis
got
and
two
rematch.
ears and one mouth for
Hey,
a reason.
Chop.
listen. I
Sometimes you
only
got to
got
shut up
two
and just
fighters
pay
that I
attention
rock with.
and
I only
listen.
got two
You
fighters,
got
nigga.
two ears and one mouth for a reason.
It's Tank
Hey,
Davis
Chop.
and Boots
Close your
Ennis, nigga.
mouth
I
sometimes
made
and
that mouth
learn.
play. I
Hey,
got
You know what I
Chop.
control.
mean? You lack knowledge.
Tank
You lack
Davis and
knowledge,
Boots
Chop.
Ennis, nigga.
Chop,
You
Everybody
you
else
lack
ain't
I'm
right,
rocking
knowledge.
with,
bro.
nigga.
You niggas
So fuck
lack
you talking about,
You
knowledge.
nigga.
lack
You
knowledge,
lack
kid.
eye. You
Do
lack a
better.
Fuck
intelligent
is you
eye,
talking about,
nigga. You
nigga?
lack a educated eye, nigga.
Hey,
You
Victor,
can't
put the
see
cup
what's
down.
right in
You
front of your
back
face,
drinking
nigga.
again, Victor.
Hey,
What's
you lack
good,
an
Vic?
educated eye,
Here
nigga.
we go, Victor. Hey, here
Hey,
we go.
You
Chop.
This
lack
nigga
an
Victor, man,
So
took
you
educated
him a
telling
couple
me
eye,
shots.
nigga.
Pitbull
Now he
Cruz
brave enough
rematch
to
is
run his
bigger than a
mouth.
Lomachenko fight right now?
Yeah.
And why you say that?
That's
Cause Pitbull bigger than Lomachenko. Who the fuck
Stop
make you
that
think
Hey,
shit.
Lomachenko
That's a
big?
lie.
Stop
What are
that
you
shit.
hey,
talking about,
hey,
dude?
Stop
Just
that
Chop,
shut
shit,
your
Lomachenko
Chop.
mouth,
because
dude.
he
hey,
gonna
Chop,
Tank gonna
Just
do a
go
fight
on
over
mute.
next year.
What
You
make
sound
you
like an
niggas
hey,
idiot.
think
Chop,
Lomachenko big?
You sound like
I
an
don't I
idiot,
don't
dude.
niggas had this false sense of
You
what
are
make
hey,
stupid.
Lomachenko
Chop,
big?
You are
hey,
stupid.
hey, hey,
Tell me
look
what
here,
make
hey, Chop,
Lomachenko big.
You are
His
hey,
stupid.
Chop, look
accolades,
This
here,
his
hey,
dumbass
Chop,
nigga
accomplishments.
said
hey,
Pitbull
hey, this
Cruz is
what's
bigger
gonna
than
happen. This what,
Lomachenko. You are
hey,
Has
look,
has
look,
stupid.
hey,
Pitbull
hey,
Cruz not sold more pay-per-view buys than Lomachenko?
He ain't been on
hey,
more
but
pay per
listen,
view buys than
Man, you are
Lomachenko.
hey,
I don't
you
think.
are just
hey,
stupid, bro.
hey,
What are
Chop,
you
They
hey,
talking
both
Chop,
about?
they both been on one pay-per-view. From my
Who?
understanding, both of them. They only been on
Well,
one pay-per-view apiece.
all right, so do the math. That's what I'm saying. Do the math. What?
But
Listen,
Chops, this what's gonna
Lomachenko
happen,
was
man.
on pay-per-view with Devin Haney. What that do?
Well, he ain't
Hey,
bigger
look
than
here.
Loma.
This
Pitbull
what's
ain't no
gonna
bigger
happen,
fighter
man.
than Loma.
No.
Hey,
Tell me, no.
That's what Boy
Tell me,
Hustle. I mean,
prove.
that's what Big Chop said. To Boy
Yeah,
Hustle that he's a bigger star, and that's what
yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah.
tell him. He's
That's
not.
what I'm trying to tell you.
Isaac
What I'm trying to
Pitbull
tell you,
Cruz is
I
not a
think he
bigger
is.
star than Loma, bro.
I think you niggas overrate Loma stardom.
No, bro, he's not a
Oh,
bigger
what are
star
you
than Loma.
talking about, dude?
Yo, tell me
What
what
the
has
fuck?
Lomachenko done.
What the
Listen.
fuck?
Well, listen. What is Lomachenko numbers that make you think it's a big fight? What is his numbers? He had a big fight with Devin Haney, right?
Yeah, they
What was
only
the
both been
numbers?
on one pay-per-views. That's from my
All right,
understanding,
I'm trying to
and
ask
I
you
got you.
what is the numbers?
Lomachenko and Tank would have did way better numbers
No.
than Tank and Pitbull.
Listen. Just hear me out. Lomachenko was such a big fighter. Why was that his first pay-per-view? Was with Devin Haney?
Because he fight on
Yeah, that's a
ESPN,
good
bro.
point.
He
That
fight
is
on
a
No, I'm
good
saying
point.
ESPN.
no,
Top
nigga.
rank?
If you a pay-per-view fighter, you fight on pay-per-view. Pay-per-view fighters fight on pay-per-view.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
Tyson
good
Fury
point.
Period.
do. Yeah,
When
you
you
right.
Period.
big enough to fight on pay-per-view,
Yeah,
that's when you fight on
You got a
pay-per-view.
point there. You got a point there. I
Period.
ain't arguing that. You got a point there. So
Bro, we
I don't
not
know,
talking. Bro, we talking about
but I think he a
How
bigger
many
Lomachenko
big
star
and
fights has
than
Pitbull Cruz. That's what we
Lomachenko
Cruz
had?
talking
though.
about.
Yeah, he a
That's
bigger star
what
than
we talking
How
Pitbull.
many
about, bro.
sold out
We
fights has
all know
Lomachenko?
Tank
How
Davis
many
is
sold out? No,
Tank
listen.
Davis fight on pay per view. He a pay per
How
view
many?
star.
No,
We not
I'm not
we not
comparing him
discounting
against
that.
Tank
We
Davis. I'm
talking
not
about
comparing
Loma
him.
and Pitbull.
No,
That
listen. I'm not comparing him to Tank Davis. What I'm trying to tell you is you got to give me a
Yeah,
reason why Loma is bigger than Pitbull, not just
he
based off
is.
you
He
think he
just
bigger than
is,
him.
bro. He is. So
That's what I'm
he
saying.
well,
You
always
just
been bigger,
assume
bro.
that.
that's not acceptable, really, brother.
Yeah, you're not accepting. You assume that he just is. He just is.
The nigga is a two-time Olympic champion, bro.
What
He
does
he
that
had a
have to
clout
do
from the
with his
amateurs, bro.
stardom?
He came in the game fighting for world titles. You know what I'm saying?
What don't have
Lomachenko
nothing to
always,
do with
bro.
nothing, bro?
Pitbull Cruz.
That shit
Nobody knew
don't
who
have
Pitbull
nothing.
Cruz was
Yo, I hate when
before he
niggas
fought
start doing
Tank,
that
bro. What are you
dumbass shit.
talking about?
He
Lomachenko
just
been
took
doing this shit. What are you
listen.
talking
He
about,
won
dude?
the Olympics twice. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Lomachenko been doing this shit, bro. What are you talking about,
What
bro?
does that have to
Nobody
do
knew
with
who Pitbull
anything?
Cruz was.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm telling you, nobody knew who the nigga was.
What
So
does that have to
Lomachenko
do
was
with his
bigger. What are you
stardom
talking
right
about?
now?
You said what?
What does that have to do with anything that's going on right now?
Right now, Lomachenko is bigger, always been bigger than Pitbull, bro.
No, 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 no.
That's
No,
what
you
I'm
have
saying.
no facts to you have no facts to support that.
Why? Because Pitbull been on pay per view with Tank, so he's
He been on
so he's
pay per
bigger.
view
What are you
multiple
talking about, dude?
times.
What
He
are you
been on pay
talking
per
about?
view multiple times. I'm just
What are
saying.
you talking about on the
He,
undercard when he just lost to that nigga from Hollywood? Damn near that fight that
bro.
time.
He was on pay per view. Was he or wasn't he?
He was a fucking undercard fighter on
What?
pay per
I'm not
view.
asking you. Answer
He's
the
not no
question.
main event. Yeah,
Was
he was
he
on
or
pay per
wasn't
view.
he
He
on
was an
pay per view?
undercard fighter in the pay per view card. Yeah, he
Yo,
was.
bro. What I'm saying is you cannot prove to me why you think Loma is bigger than Pitbull.
Oh my man, listen, I'm not about to go back and forth with you, bro.
All
This,
right,
this
well
what you
then
like
shut the
doing.
fuck up
This
then.
what you like doing, bro. You are just
What the
stupid.
fuck?
You are just stupid, dude.
Fuck is wrong with you? Like
Hey,
that's
hey,
some
hey,
You
dumbass
what?
got
shit.
two ears and one mouth for a
Just
reason.
because,
Sometimes you
just
gotta shut the
because.
fuck up and just
It's
listen.
just
Man,
You
because.
lack knowledge,
It's just
kid.
because.
You
It's just
lack
because.
knowledge, kid.
You lack knowledge, nigga. You
You
can't
lack
prove it.
knowledge.
You just
You
saying
lack
just
knowledge,
because.
kid, and it's
If
sad.
you got the
But
knowledge,
I'm gonna
give
let
us
you
the
just keep
knowledge.
talking and running your mouth doing all that
Give
good
us
ass
the
cap
knowledge,
shit.
nigga. Give
You
us
don't
the
know what
knowledge.
the fuck you talking about.
Give us the knowledge.
his knowledge is that Tank ran from that white man. There you go.
Yeah. Nigga got nothing to talk
And
about.
that's a fact, though, Victor. You
For
right about
5
that
years
one, Victor.
ago,
Hey,
some
Victor, I'm
Hey,
with you
sports,
when
half-ass
you right.
information.
sports.
Hey,
Hey,
Victor,
hey,
I'm with you
hey,
when you right.
I ain't never
hey,
known
sports,
Loma
hey,
send him a
sports,
contract. I never
hey,
known
sports.
Loma to send him
Listen,
a
Yeah.
contract.
listen. Hey,
We
listen. This
know
way
Tank
things
ain't
gonna
never
happen.
turned down no contract.
Right.
This way things gonna happen, man. This way things gonna happen.
Shakur run from contracts.
Yeah, yeah. This way things gonna
That's
happen.
a lie.
Tank's gonna
That's a
knock.
fact.
we're
Devin
not gonna
That's a
put
Haney's
lie.
gonna
Shakur
knock.
in that. We're not
Hey,
gonna
Tank's
put
That's a
Nigga,
gonna
lie.
knock
ain't,
Shakur in
He
that.
ain't
did
We're
run.
somebody.
not
He
gonna
did
Big
put
turn
Chop,
down
Shakur
the
in
there you
that.
Devin
go
Haney
again,
We're not
deal.
lacking
gonna. We're
knowledge
not gonna.
again.
We're not gonna
He
He
do
went
that.
to
run
the
from
he
contract.
knocked
WBC.
all
They
these
We're
niggas
not.
mandated
out.
the fight, and
He
Devin Haney
ran
got
from
the
the
fuck up out of there.
contract.
Big Chop,
He
just shut the
Hey,
fuck
He
up.
look.
You
ran
lack
from the
knowledge,
Hey,
kid.
he
contract.
turned down
Hey,
undisputed.
we're
He
Big
not
said
gonna
Chop,
do
you're
He
an
that.
ran
idiot,
from the
dude.
contract,
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up.
We're not gonna do
Fuck is
that.
you talking about? He
Yeah,
Don't
we
ran
put
from the
doing it,
Shakur in
brother.
that.
contract.
No, we
Don't
doing it,
put
brother.
no.
He
hey,
ran from the contract.
We
He tried
doing
to
it,
run to
brother.
the
hey,
WBC.
We doing it. A20 be here in a
hey,
minute, but we
There
doing
go
it.
Big Chop,
hey,
spreading
Thanks.
lies again.
Y'all
This
not
nigga
gonna do
ran from the
this.
contract and talking about he ran to the WBC.
Yeah, yeah, but he could have, but he turned out undisputed though
Yeah, exactly.
for one belt for one belt when he could have
Y'all
got
not gonna
all
do
of them.
that.
A
Yeah, we
nigga
He's
signed
doing
Secure
your
it,
Island.
brother.
contract for undisputed.
hey,
He
He's
talking
Secure
about
Island.
run to
look.
the
That's a lie.
WBC.
SS
Oh, it
Al
is.
on his his chest ain't got nothing to do with this
He
because
didn't.
he
But
want
that S,
all the
that S
smoke.
wasn't no. I
Hey,
wonder where that S was when that
It's
contract came.
it's S with the
He
That
should
alphabet
have put
nigga,
chest.
that S. He should have put that
that
signature on the
nigga ripped that
paper,
S
nigga.
off his chest.
He
Yeah,
hey,
he should
look,
have put
listen,
another
listen,
S's
listen,
fucking
listen. Hey,
signature.
wait a minute, hold up. Hey, listen, let me tell you how popular Tank is. These niggas always want Tank to do something, right? So Tank's gonna knock all these niggas out. Ain't gonna be nobody left. Then they gonna start asking him to go up and wait. That's what's gonna
To
happen.
fight Canelo, they gonna ask him to fight Canelo
Yeah,
next.
they gonna
That's
have
the
that
thing.
nigga up there fighting heavyweights. Tank, tell Tank to do this. y'all think to do that?
Or when he get
Oh
to
That's what I'm
Canelo, they
shit,
gonna
saying.
want him
man.
to fight
These
Crawford.
niggas don't know that they
He gonna have
are
to go through
revealing
Crawford,
that they
Canelo,
is
Man, that nigga gonna
basically what
Tyson
they're
that nigga
doing.
gonna keep fighting niggas like Rollies and pit bulls, bro.
Then he
And
gonna have to
that
That's
keep
what
shit,
you
fighting
that's a
niggas
think,
like
fat
nigga.
Tyson
boy
Fury,
hustler.
nigga.
That's a
And
fat boy
Shakur gonna
hustler.
keep fighting
He
niggas
No,
looking
that's
like
not
for
a
a
fat
Shakur.
boy. Come
payday.
on, man.
He
He
looking
gonna
for
Shakur
a
keep
gonna keep
fighting
payday.
fighting
niggas
niggas
like
like
Rollies
Yoshino
and pit
and Jamel
bulls
Herring.
and
You
Mario
just and you
Barrios,
just skipped
Facts.
niggas
over
like that,
Ryan.
man.
You
Come
just
on,
skipped
man.
over
He gonna be
Ryan.
fighting
Cause
Joet
Ryan ain't
You
shit.
Gonzalez
skipped
and
over
shit.
you skipped
Cause
over
Ryan
Hector
ain't shit.
Garcia and
Hector
you
Joet
skipped
Garcia
over
ain't
Ryan
shit.
Gonzalez.
Garcia. You just
Ryan
skipping
Garcia
over
ain't shit.
fighters.
Shakur gonna keep fighting niggas like Joet Gonzalez,
Yeah,
fucking Yoshino, Conceição,
yeah.
niggas like that.
Motherfuckers
Oscar
that's on the run.
Valdez.
Motherfucker that just swim across the ocean because they got warrants on them in Colombia, in Cuba. Goddamn
Man, get
criminals.
Shakir his credit, man. Shakir want the top fights. These top
When they got
dogs
a
don't
nigga
want to
all the way
fight
from
him.
Japan, like how you gonna get a nigga with a when
You
they got
know
a
why,
bro?
Chop?
He
You know
brought a
why,
nigga
Chop?
all the
Because
way
your
from
boy scared
Japan.
to send that contract.
He
That's
ain't gonna
why,
send
Chop.
it.
He
Hey,
brought a
hey,
nigga
Well,
all the
you
way
know
from
what?
when
Japan.
Handy
Because your
said that he
boy
didn't
scared to
sign
send
it,
that
well,
contract.
he don't like to sign
Hey,
contracts from what I
hey,
hear.
That's a
He
hey,
lie.
does sign
listen.
them when they
Hey,
That's a
you know
legit.
lie.
what?
When
Hey,
you don't
these
lowball them.
guys, hey, these niggas want Shakur to get a
He
chance.
can't send
Give
a contract when the
give
nigga just run
Shakur
out the
a chance.
division.
This nigga
Give
don't
Facts.
Shakur
sign
a
the
When the
chance.
Facts.
WBC
Give
contract.
Shakur an
mandated the fight,
opportunity.
the
Nigga didn't sign
WBC
Yeah,
the
mandated the
he could have
fight. That
got
the
nigga,
He
that
ain't
nigga
WBC
send
Devin
no
Haney
mandated
got the
shit.
shit,
fuck up
nigga.
out of there. He got the
Nigga,
fuck up out of there when
He
he
ain't want
gave him a
no
WBC
smoke.
mandated
contract,
that
nigga.
fight, nigga.
He
He
gave that
ain't want
nigga a
no smoke.
contract. He
He
went
ain't
Fuck
want
is
around.
no
you
smoke.
talking about, nigga?
Yo, you
The
know
Let me
what?
tell you
He
something.
WBC
listen.
mandated that shit, and Devin
He
Haney
don't want
got the
no
fuck
Yo,
up
smoke.
out of
bro,
there.
if he would have signed
They
the
don't want to talk
contract,
about that though.
we didn't
Nah, they
need
ain't
no
want to talk about that.
WBC.
Sports Heaven don't
You
want to
got a
talk about that.
contract.
Him or
You didn't
Victor.
need the
They don't want to
WBC to
talk
No,
do
we
about
gonna
nothing.
we
No,
that.
gonna
shut
talk
the
about
Big
fuck
all
up.
that.
Chop,
We
just
gonna
shut
talk
the
about
fuck
all
up. We
that.
don't, we don't
You
talk
didn't
about
need the
Anybody.
nobody.
WBC, nigga.
Yeah,
You didn't
I
need
got.
the
I'm looking at my
WBC.
watch. I got time tonight.
You got the contract. Niggas don't, nigga, you got the contract. You don't get the
Yeah.
contract and then go to the sanctioning body.
Hey,
He got the
You
and
go
what?
to the
job.
And what?
sanctioning body before
Hey,
you get the
He
Hey,
contract.
went to the
Chop,
and,
look, Chop,
WBC and they
Chop.
mandated the fight.
Hey,
and
Chop,
what?
look,
You don't
Chop.
get a contract and then
I'm
go to
here
the
to tell
sanctioning body.
you. I'm here
Never
to
heard
tell
that
you the
shit in my life.
WBC mandated the
I
fight,
never
dude.
heard a nigga
Like
get a
I said, shut
contract.
the fuck up. You got two
I
ears and
never
one
heard
mouth
a
for a
nigga get a
reason. I'm
contract
teaching you something right now,
and
little
then go
boy.
to the WBC.
And bad enough,
Like,
he missed weight against Casey.
yeah.
He missed weight and missed his opportunity to force the move up to get the number one position. Then he turned down a contract. I mean, you guys keep talking about sending the contract, niggas. He don't sign them when they get sent.
He
Your
don't
fight
fucking
ain't
mind.
sent it. Your fighter,
That's
you and Victor
okay.
fight. You and Victor fighting
Hey,
in
but
top
you know
fight ain't
what?
sent
They
it.
Hey,
they gonna send it.
if you guys want to see Shakur elevate, if you want to see
Y'all
Shakur,
fighter running from
why would
y'all
you put
fighter
him
and
in the
ran
ring
from
with
that white
Tate?
man though. He
Why
ain't want to
would you
fight that
put him
white
in the
man
ring
though.
with Tate?
He ain't want to
Why
fight
would you
that
Nah,
put
white
him in
man
the
though.
ring with
That
Tate?
white
Y'all
man
fighter,
ain't
If
send him a
you
all
want
y'all
to
fighter
contract.
want
see
to do is fight
Shakur
niggas like
elevate,
Pitbull Cruz
why
Did
would
that
and
he
white man
Rollies
send
and
him a
ignore
shit
that?
like that.
contract?
Come on,
Did
man.
Why
that
would
white
he
man send him a
ignore
Come
that?
on,
Why
contract
man.
would
that
he
he run
even
from?
start the
and I
strategy?
can answer and I can answer that,
Huh?
Victor.
That
I can
white
Oh,
answer
man
okay,
that,
ain't send
hold
him
Victor.
no
up. Let me
Man,
ask
get
contract.
the
I
in
can
there
tell
with
you
a
question.
that.
black
Let me
fighter,
ask
man.
the question. Hey, let me
That
ask
white
the
man ain't
question,
send him
Durant.
no
Hey,
contract.
D-Drip.
Y'all ran from that
I
white
got
man.
you.
D-Drip.
Y'all
I'm
ain't
listening.
won
He ain't
I'm
that
send him
fight.
no
listening.
Y'all
contract.
I'm
ran from
listening,
that white
Victor.
man.
Y'all
Tank
I'm
Davis
niggas,
stepped
listening.
on Matenko.
y'all
Everybody know
niggas
that.
Let me
mad
ask the
as shit.
Fuck
question
you
because,
talking
They
about,
mad
nigga.
as
hey,
shit. Them niggas
hey,
ran ran from
Fuck is
undisputed.
you
listen.
talking
I'm
about?
listening,
That
Before
bro.
nigga
you
Tank
ask the
Davis still on that
question,
Mayweather
hey,
protection
listen,
plan.
Yeah,
listen,
you right,
listen,
Hell,
Chop.
you
listen,
They
niggas
nigga.
ignoring
He's
ran
that
still
from
on that
shit.
Mayweather
undisputed.
protection plan,
Hey,
nigga.
This
I'm
nigga
listen,
listening.
ran
nigga.
from undisputed
Listen,
though. Like
nigga.
I'm
Before
listening.
you answer, let me ask the
this
question.
nigga ran from
If
Okay.
undisputed.
you
Like
niggas
how
want
you
to
run
see,
from a fight you was
if
asking
you
for?
if you niggas want
Hey,
to see,
Big Chop.
if
Hey, Big
you
Chop, go.
want to
Hey, Big Chop,
see
go pick up your boy
Shakur
Cool Boy, man.
Yo,
elevate,
how
I know
you
you
run
still
from a
heard your
fight
boy
you was
Cool Boy
asking
got
for,
knocked out,
nigga?
Chop.
listen,
It's okay.
nigga,
How you run from
listen.
a fight you was asking for?
If you want to see Shakur elevate and progress, why would you put him at risk?
With Tank Davis?
Yeah.
They want,
Whoever,
That's
nigga.
hey Vic, they just want the clout. That's all.
I mean,
yep.
why would
I'm
we put
saying,
him at
if you want
risk?
to see Shakur move all the way up and get all this and get all that and do all this, why would you put him in danger?
We're not putting him in danger. I got him
You're
beating Tank
goddamn
Cause
Davis.
that's
right.
the
You know you
clout.
put him in
Yo, that's
danger.
the
You
I'm
know you
how
put him in danger. What's
he
50-50
will
mean?
outboss Tank
What's
Davis.
niggas that do
50-50
anything
mean,
for
nigga?
clout.
He will outboss Tank Davis.
Hey
I'm
Vic,
not
Oh,
putting
man.
him in
What
danger.
does 50-50
hey Vic,
mean, nigga?
hey Vic, these niggas do anything for clout, bro.
Shakur
Anything
Stevenson
for
said it
clout.
ain't no 50-50 fight.
Niggas do
Shakur
anything for
Stevenson
Clout.
said
clout, bro.
he ain't ready for Tank Davis ain't ready for him. It ain't no
Them niggas
50-50
Are
don't
you
do
fight for
are
him.
you?
anything for clout,
Oh,
bro.
man. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Shakur
right.
Yeah, he
Stevenson
turned.
said that out of his own
Yeah, but
mouth.
Shakur
still,
say
you
anything.
know,
Y'all
yeah,
keep
he'll
talking
say
about what
anything.
niggas said. Like
Yeah, Tank said he don't want to
nobody
fight
give a
right
fuck
now
what
too.
niggas said,
Don't
nigga.
nobody
We
give a
tell
You
fuck
we
know
that
trying
what?
to
Tank
see
don't
You
want
what
to
know
you
fight
what's
do.
right
funny about
now.
that, Chop?
I'm
These
trying to
niggas
tell me
going
what
a
you
whole
said
lot
and tell me what the
about what
niggas
niggas
do.
said.
Like
They go a whole lot of what niggas said, but
That's
what
all we got to
yeah.
go
put
off
them in
of.
fucking eyes, They don't have an educated eye to see it. They just go with what niggas say.
So why
Nigga
Tank
said
ain't sitting
all
on
this shit. Nigga
contract?
said he
Why
wanted to
Tank?
fight
Y'all keep talking
Devin.
about what Devin Haney
Nigga
did, but
told
y'all ain't talking
Devin to
about what y'all
sign the
fighter did.
contract.
Y'all
Nigga
fighter
told
ain't sitting
Devin
on
to send the
contract.
He
contract
Your
on
get
the
fighter,
around the
wicket, right?
same contract.
your fighter ain't sitting
Yeah.
no
Then the
contract.
nigga
Stop
send the
talking about what Devin
contract and don't
did.
sign the
See,
contract.
that's what I don't like about Chop. Chop always want to move the narrative
You
and not
did
talk
all
about
that
his own
bullshit.
fighter.
Like, you did all that bullshit. Like, y'all
Chop,
niggas
talk
try to
about
move
your
the
fighter.
narrative. Y'all try to
Chop,
move
talk
it
about
to
your
y'all
fighter.
try to
Chop.
move it to
What
Tank
Tank
because he
Davis
didn't
said?
sign the contract.
What did Tank Davis say?
Like, y'all did
Chop.
all that clout chasing
That's
on
what I'm
Devin.
saying. He
He
don't want to answer the
exposed you
question,
niggas.
Victor.
Listen, he did all
Talking about
that
some
clout
put him
chasing
at
on
risk.
Devin.
He ain't at risk.
Told
I got
Devin
him
to send the
beating Tank
contract.
Davis.
He
So
signed
how
the
is he at risk?
contract.
And we
He
ain't talking
signed the
about Devin Haney. We
contract, and
talking
now
about
you
your
trying
favorite
to
fighter. Your
now you
favorite
trying to
fighter
clout
ain't sitting
chase
no
Tank.
contract.
Now
Clout
you trying
chase.
to clout chase
Clout
Tank because
chase.
Devin
Nigga, why
exposed
Tank
you
ain't sitting
niggas.
no contract?
Devin
Tank, he's
exposed you niggas.
How comfortable are
Devin
you,
exposed
DJ?
them niggas.
I'm comfortable. I'm in my skin. I got all three
No,
of
no, no,
y'all, and
no.
I'm
What
up
I
here by
mean is
myself. So what's up?
by putting Shakur in
Yeah,
that
be
So
ring
what's
with
careful,
up?
Tank.
y'all, because you know
How
he'll run
comfortable
off.
are
So
you
let's
by
not be
putting
too
Shakur in
big
that
on the
ring
brother.
with Tank? Huh?
This sensitive ass nigga here. Man, Tank Davis don't want no smoke. 65-35, he get his ass toe up, Victor. What's your question?
How comfortable are you with putting Shakur in there with Tank? What I'm asking you now, listen to the question. How comfortable? Doesn't it, aren't you nervous about it? You said 50-50. Everybody say 50-50. So don't that make you nervous? Or are you absolutely comfortable with what
You
you're predicting?
I'm
no, they're not.
70,
Cause you saw a brother, man.
I'm 75-25% sure Shakur Stevenson over Tank Davis.
Hey
75-25.
Vic.
I'm
Hey
only
Vic.
giving Tank Davis 25% to win the
Hey Vic.
fight.
Okay.
I
Hey
got
Vic.
Yeah.
Shakur Stevenson.
Tag, Vic, tag. Look,
Hey,
look.
Yeah, brother.
Now
Yeah,
hey,
you ask
yeah.
your question,
You
hey,
see,
Vic,
Sports
ask
brother,
me
Haven.
that
brother,
same
brother
question,
boxer.
Vic. Hey, Vic,
Bro,
ask me that same question real fast, Vic.
Say it again.
Hey, Vic, ask me that same question that
tag,
you just
tag,
asked him.
tag, chop.
What I'm asking is, you know, if you want to see Shakur really
No,
elevate,
no, no, no,
really,
not that part. I'm saying, how confident is that you that we think
oh
Tank
yeah, how
gonna beat
comfortable?
Shakur?
Yeah, how comfortable are you? How comfortable are
Hundred
you with that?
percent sure, nigga. 100% sure, nigga. Not
Not,
75-25, nigga.
I'm
100% sure.
75-25 because I'm
100%,
not
nigga.
you.
I'm not gonna shit on Tank, but like he's shitting on
No,
Shakur.
you ain't
He
shitting
saying
on Tank
he
because
no
you
he's
think
saying that
somebody else
Shakur
can do
don't have
I'm
no
not
something.
shitting
chance.
on
No,
Shakur. I'm
you
not
saying
shitting on
Shakur don't
Shakur.
100% is
I'm
saying
not
Shakur don't
shitting
have a
on
chance.
Shakur. I'm
I'm
not
not
Ain't
gonna
shitting
never
do
on
that.
him.
shitting on
I'm not
I'm
nobody,
just
gonna
man,
do
when
that.
they get
100%.
their
I'm not gonna do
I'm just
that. I'm not gonna
100% confident in Tank. I'm not
I'm
shitting on
100%
Shakur.
confident in Shakur Stevenson too,
No,
but
you're
I'm
not.
not
No, you're
going to
But
not.
say
No, you're
brother
not. No, you're
boxer
not.
wasn't.
I'm
No,
not
you're
going to
not.
say Tate don't have
Brother
a
No, you're
boxer
not.
chance.
wasn't.
That's
Brother
crazy as
No, you're
shit.
not.
boxer.
That's
No,
crazy
you're
Brother
as shit
not.
to say
boxer.
Tate don't have a
Look,
chance.
look.
That'll
Brother
be
boxer
straight
wasn't.
bias and bullshit if I said Tate didn't
No.
have a chance. That's
Brother
No.
boxer
bullshit,
You
bro.
wasn't.
say how
Brother
you
boxer
feel,
did.
nigga.
I'm saying how I feel, and I'm being realistic. Unlike
Brother
you
boxer.
saying Tank Davis got 100% chance of beating Shakur Stevenson, like Shakur
Yes.
Stevenson don't have a chance at all. You're fucking
No, he
No,
bullshitting
don't.
right
He
now.
no,
don't.
You're tripping, chomp.
He
You're
don't.
tripping, chomp.
Hey,
You're
He
tripping.
don't.
Cantrell, turn up on that nigga Chop,
That
man. Don't
nigga
let that nigga
tripping,
talk to you
bro.
like that,
That's
nigga.
what
Chill out, nigga.
all three of these
Hey,
niggas. I got
Chop, you
all
try
three
to
of these
cook that
niggas.
nigga, Chop. You try to cook
Yeah,
that nigga.
I
nah,
already cooked that nigga
you
already.
ain't cooked me, nigga. You
You
ain't
try,
cooked
Ace, you
nothing. You
trying to
changed
bring
the
me back to
narrative to
life?
Devin Haney, nigga. You always
Ace
switching
trying
the
to bring me
nigga to
back to
David
life.
Haney.
He
Why
cooked.
your fight ain't sitting no contract, nigga? You
see,
can't never
Cause
answer
your
that
guy don't
question,
on
like to
nigga.
guard,
sign
man.
contracts.
I
That's
got,
why.
hey, no,
Whatever,
hey,
nigga.
let
Now
me,
you
Yo,
got
nigga
Sports
don't
hey,
like
Haven.
to sign
All three of y'all
contracts.
niggas. I'm cooking all
hey,
three of these
listen,
niggas
Your boy
faces.
don't
listen,
like
Talking
to
about,
sign
I'm cooking all
contracts. He
three
wait,
of
turned
these
wait,
down
wait,
niggas
wait,
undisputed
hold on,
fights.
hey,
He
hey,
turned down undisputed fights.
Hey,
I
hey,
think off
hey,
guard,
facts
man.
sports. Hey, facts sports
I
Haven. That nigga turned down
to be
undisputed.
honest.
That nigga
Oh,
going
it
down.
takes
He
I
going
called
down
blood
in
that
the
for
nigga
Hall of
a
off
Devin
Fame.
guard.
Haney.
Shakur going
Hey,
down in the Hall of
listen,
Fame for
I
that.
called that nigga off guard. Hey, listen. I called that nigga
That
off
nigga
guard.
chopper.
I asked him an honest
Breaking up,
question.
Nick.
Didn't have no bits and bullshit. And that nigga told the truth. 75-25. He
Yeah,
told
I
the
did.
truth. I caught him off guard. Then all of a
No,
sudden
Hey,
he changed and
you
said,
ain't.
"No, I'm 100%
Well, bro,
true." But the truth of the matter
No,
is,
I never
is that
changed
nigga
that. No, I did
knows.
not. No, I did not. I said I'm
You didn't say
100% confident.
100%.
well,
No,
look,
no, no, I
look,
did
Vic.
not. Listen, hold on before you go, Sports Saver. Let
no,
me clear this
Kentrell,
up.
you trying to
I said
backtrack. It's over.
100%. No, I said
The pen on earth,
100%
bro.
confident in Shakur Stevenson. I said
No,
I'm
I'm
you
trying
said
to clear it
75
up now.
25% in the
I'm
fight.
clear it
When
up
the
now.
fight happened, that's 75
That was
25,
the
bro.
question. That
No,
was the
that's not.
question
That's
pertaining to the fight.
75 25
Pertaining to
pertaining to
the
the
fight.
Yes, that's realistic. I gotta give
All
Tank
right.
25% of a chance. I will never go
Okay.
into that fight and just give Shakur
But you know,
100% in the
you
fight, but
know,
I'm 100% confident in my fighter's skill.
that
Yes, if
nigga
that's what,
Kendrell got a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Come on, bro.
That nigga be talking. I can see his veins through his neck when he be talking.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that
You
nigga,
what
know,
you got to ask,
he's
nigga?
that
long-winded.
What you
He's
got
nigga.
to ask,
long-winded.
nigga? What you got to ask, nigga? Because I know I answered the question correctly, and I
But
know what I
No, I'm
said, and I
just saying.
stand on
Listen,
that shit, nigga.
hundred
Like
brother
percent,
Pepsi, I can
boxing.
guarantee that, nigga.
100% that Tank
Hey,
is gonna clean Shakur's clock. That's
Nigga, you
100%,
want you
nigga.
hey,
nah,
Victor.
nigga.
Hey,
Nah,
Victor. You
nigga,
notice?
that's
Hey,
cap,
Victor.
nigga. That's cap,
Victor.
nigga. And you
They
know
say
for a
anything.
fact that that Shakur Stevenson got a
Hey,
chance in that fight, Victor. If not, you a fucking hater, nigga. And
hey,
everybody
Shakur got
that's
too
saying
much
that
skills, man.
Shakur got a chance, and these motherfuckers saying Shakur
Bro,
brother.
don't have a
he got
chance in
too
the
much
fight.
skills.
That's a
No,
fucking cap,
No,
nigga.
listen,
he
That's
don't,
listen,
fucking
bro.
cap,
listen.
nigga.
One
Shakur
mic,
Stevenson has a
bosses.
chance in
Yo,
every fucking fight he's
Hey,
in.
hey, let
You
the new
not
cannot.
nigga go.
against
Let the
Tank
new
Davis, he
hey,
don't.
let the new nigga go. Street talk. Go ahead, Street.
One mic, bosses.
Go
Listen,
ahead, Street.
Shakur got man, his skills is off the roof, my nigga.
Oh my
It
god, I
ain't
don't
no
know about that.
denying it.
Nah,
So
nah, Chop, let
you
him go.
niggas,
Chop, let
so
him
you
go.
it
Let the
ain't
new
no
nigga
deny,
go.
it
Well,
ain't
hold
no
up.
denying it. So all you niggas that's on here talking about Tank just gonna knock him out, like y'all, that's bullshit, my nigga. Y'all not
Facts.
real boxing fans. Y'all
We
not
ain't
doing
Facts.
say
y'all
nothing like
Hold
that.
homework.
on,
We ain't
don't
say
try
nothing
Y'all
to
like
not
say
that.
that
doing
we
y'all
being that you
homework.
ain't boxing fans.
We
What the
ain't
fuck
say
you talking
nothing
about?
like that,
The
This,
bro.
difference between
but
We
let,
us
ain't
let
and
me
say
ask you
nothing
Tank.
this,
like
bro.
that.
Y'all
No,
did say that,
No,
bro. Y'all said
I
that
just
Tank
No,
had
tuned
a
you missed
in,
it.
100%
No,
chance
but
to
no,
no,
win.
no,
So let
somebody,
me
no,
ask
no,
you this.
no,
one of
no, no,
you
no.
niggas
Listen,
on here just
no,
said
listen,
it's
I
a
know they
hundred
did,
listen,
Street
percent
Talk.
chance
listen.
that Tank gonna
No,
win.
no,
Like
no,
that
Facts.
no,
shit
no,
cap.
no,
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 That's
no,
no,
cap.
nigga.
no.
He
Facts.
It ain't
asked.
got nothing to do with we ain't
This
Facts.
is
hard
wrong
core
with
boxing
you.
fans,
Missed
nigga.
the
Oh, he
We
question,
just
talking
bro.
about
want to
Chop. He
say that.
talking about Chop. Let him go
Vic,
one on
he
one.
missed the
Let
No, for
Chop
question.
real
in.
though.
Let them
Vic,
niggas go
yo,
one on
Vic
one.
asked, yo,
Chop
Vic
in
asked
Street.
the, hey, Vic asked the question. How
Like
much
you
is you
can't just get
confident?
on here and just say Tank gonna
How
knock him out.
comfortable?
Bro,
Like nigga, you
How
gotta
bro,
have
comfortable?
facts behind that
bro.
shit.
Say
What
what he
make
He
want to
you
asked the
say.
think?
question. He asked the question is
How comfortable?
how much is you confident in the fight against Shakur versus Tank? He asked Cantrell first. He said 75-25. And I said, nigga, 100, I'm 100%
Odds on who
confident.
though? 75% on who though?
Shakur
No,
Stevenson and
Cantrell said
25 to
75 on
25 on Tank, to
on,
75 on
on, on
Shakur and 25 on Tank. And he said 100% on Tank Davis. And that's what Street
yes.
Talk is saying. That's cap, nigga. You
Yeah,
cannot
No,
do
that's
that's
that.
cap.
That
not
ain't
Yeah.
cap.
cap.
I'm
That's his
saying.
opinion. That's his opinion.
That's
He
my
saying I
opinion, nigga.
I
believe
I'm
mean, that's
100%
100%.
facts though.
confident that
If
Tank
we
gonna
be,
win the
hey,
fight.
listen, if we being
Nigga,
real niggas,
you got a
if we being real
25% chance.
niggas, we all know that's cap. That hundred
No,
percent
you
cap.
got a
Nah, if he
25% doubt
believe he
in your
gonna win,
mind.
he 100% sure he gonna win.
Yeah,
That ain't
you
Nah,
no.
got
that
That's
wasn't
no
the
you got a
cap.
question. Because
25% doubt.
when I said that y'all talking about that's cap, that wasn't the question. So no, if
Well,
we're
well, you
confident in our fighters, then that's 100%. If we're
No,
talking
nigga, he
about the
asked
fight,
you and you
it's
said
75,
75
25. Yeah,
25
because
nigga.
I'm talking about the fight, not as
Yeah,
confident in my
I'm
He
talking
answered
fighter.
the
about yeah, me
question.
That's
too, me
totally
too.
different.
I agree.
That's
No, you
totally
I'm
answered
talking
that's
the
about
different,
the
right,
bro.
fight.
question.
I
Kentrell.
ain't talking
Turn
about the
up, Kentrell.
confidence.
That's
That's
totally
right,
You
nigga.
different,
answered
bro.
the
Talk
question.
your
Y'all
shit,
lying.
Kentrell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's
nigga.
three against one and they capping on
Talk
here,
your
bro.
shit, nigga.
Yeah, that's bullshit, bro. Y'all niggas tripping, bro.
Yeah, cause we done ran the other ones off. We done ran the other
Nah,
ones
nigga, I
off. You
ain't
the last
backtrack.
one
I kept the
standing.
same energy, nigga. I kept the same energy, nigga.
Yeah, you the last
Wait
one
a minute, hold
standing.
on.
You the last one standing.
Hey,
He said he
hold
the
on, let
last
me
one
say this.
standing.
Let me say this. Hey, listen. Hey, fellas.
Nah,
Now, what
whatever.
about
Street
now?
talk,
Listen.
You
bro.
got Street Talk right there. He pulled
Wait a
up.
minute,
He
hold on.
want that
All right,
smoke.
Street Talk.
Street
Let me
Talk
talk to
want that
Street Talk
smoke.
real
No,
quick. Let me say
hey,
this.
listen, I
Let me
only
say
want
this.
that smoke if we speaking facts. If we ain't
All
speaking
right,
facts,
All right, hold
Nah,
on.
you gotta get active. They gonna cook you
Right.
then, nigga. You gonna hopefully you
You
can't
can't
put a
come on
smoke
If you
here.
because
niggas
they
ain't
gonna
speaking
cook you.
facts, I ain't
Nigga,
trying.
you
No,
can't come
ain't
on
no
here on.
cooking
Cook
shit.
that nigga.
If niggas
You
ain't
can't come
speaking
on.
facts,
You
it
can't
don't
come on,
stand. It don't amount to nothing, man. If
bro.
niggas
You
ain't
can't
speaking
listen, bro.
facts, it don't amount to
Brother,
nothing.
brother. You can't listen. You can't come on here. We talking about an opinionated. The whole conversation is an opinion conversation, and you
No,
come on here talking about
I agree.
facts.
I agree with the opinion shit, but
Yeah.
I'm talking about
So
on the fight. Niggas talking about just
No, it's
appear
something
like
that's
else.
his
niggas.
It's something
opinion. That's
else.
a fact.
That's
Wait a
His
an
minute.
opinion.
opinion,
Wait
nigga.
a minute.
What are you
Listen,
talking
listen.
about?
Hey, fellas.
Don't you
Yeah, I
can't
Wait,
ain't talking about
listen.
the opinion. I'm
Listen.
talking about.
Fellas,
Everything is an
listen.
opinion.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let
But
me say this.
But
It's
let's
not.
speak facts
Wait a
for a
minute.
minute
Wait a
though,
minute. Hold up.
like
Well, he
Can't
ain't
speak
coming at
realistically.
facts on
facts.
an
He ain't
opinion
saying
Listen.
facts.
conversation, nigga.
Listen.
Opinion is
What's
Opinion
what's
fine,
facts?
Fellas,
but
let me
let's
say
turn
this to
the
the point.
conversation to
Let's talk
facts
about that
then.
contract. Let's talk about
Will
that
you let me
contract
say this
undisputed
real
that
quick?
Shakur turned
Will you
down.
let me say this real quick
That's a
before we
fact.
get too far?
Hey, that's
Listen.
on that man. His
Hey,
bag ain't got
hold
nothing
on.
to do with my
Hey, let
bag.
me say this
but it's a
real
Oh,
quick
fact he
before we
turned the
go too far.
contract
that's a
down.
fact
Hey,
though.
hey,
That's facts.
let me
That's
say this
facts. I
real
ain't
quick.
gonna
Okay.
deny facts.
Let me
All right.
say this real quick. It's not about opinion. It is about what you see. It's about the eye test.
Preach,
It's
brother.
about your educated eye. And what
And if
we
we going
see,
on that,
and
that's
what we
facts.
see, you niggas are telling us that we're capping because we're telling you what we see.
Preach,
Now, how
brother.
the hell you gonna tell me I don't know what I see, nigga?
And
Step on that
preach, brother.
contract.
Vic.
But you talking like
Sign
you
the
how
don't
you
see
gonna tell
contract.
me I'm
Shakur
capped?
got the skills, boy.
How you
Sign
gonna
the
tell
Hey,
me I'm
Vic,
contract.
capped
preach,
then?
brother, nigga.
How can you tell me I'm capped then, Victor?
Somebody
If I
put
And
say
some
you
niggas on
never
that
seventy-five,
you
list,
never
25,
Vic.
answered an open, honest question. I said, how comfortable are you with
Chop, get on the
the,
organ, Chop. Get
that's
on the
what I
organ.
said.
Ain't no fucking
And you said
I told you,
75 score,
25.
25. I said, okay. Now for me, that's a little uncomfortable. Be that as it may, I'm 100%. My eyes tell me from
Ooh,
what I see that that
facts.
motherfucker is so sound and fundamental.
Preach, nigga.
Shakur is not gonna
He
be
Hey,
there.
cooking.
preach,
Hey,
nigga.
he cooking.
In
Hey,
the
Vic,
ring
this on
or in the
fire.
fighter, in the ring or in the
Hell
fighter,
no.
Can we
you're
get some
100%
fire
confident
emojis
in
in
the
the chat
fighter,
for
not
brother
in
Vic?
the fight. You are 100% confident in your fighter, not in the fight itself. Because if you telling
No, in
me
the
I
that
fight
said in the
Shakur,
itself,
fight.
nigga.
no,
In
you're
the
In the
not.
fight
fight.
So that
itself.
means Shakur Stevenson don't have a chance, and
In
that's
the fight
bullshit. That's
itself. No,
fucking
that
That's
don't
cap.
what
mean that,
I'm
nigga.
saying, folks.
That do
Like they
not
acting
mean
like
that.
he don't got it, like he got a 0%
No,
chance
y'all niggas
around this
can't
bitch.
No,
comprehend.
no. It's not that he doesn't chance.
Nah, I didn't say that though.
He's
I'm
gonna
not
take
saying
it
that.
from me. He has a
He's
chance.
not
It's not
saying he don't
gonna
have a
be
chance.
easy.
He's saying he's
He's not gonna
100%
he
confident
has
that Tank will
he
win.
has yeah, he
Again, he's
has
And,
a
and,
100%
chance, but
confident in Tank, not in
and
the
when it
fight.
come
And
and
he,
when
he
it
and
has
he's
comes
talking
to
about
the
and winning that
opinion,
fight.
a
And
chance.
winning that fight.
Oh,
That's the
I can't.
question.
we just gonna
Just
have to
because
wait,
you can
man.
understand the question don't mean that's not the question. Nigga.
I
Uh-oh.
understand the question just fine,
No, you
and I know
didn't. No,
what the
you did.
fuck he's
Evidently,
saying.
you
That
didn't because you
motherfucker
trying to
saying he got
backtrack.
100% confidence in Tank Davis. He don't
In
have
that fight,
100%.
bro. In
No, he
that
don't.
fight,
No, he
Tank
don't,
Davis
bro.
versus
If you
Shakur,
telling me
he's
Shakur
100%
Stevenson
sure
don't
that
have a
Tank will
chance,
win that
that's a
fight.
cap. That's cap, bro.
What are you
That's
talking
cap.
about? That's not cat.
That
He's
is.
100%
Cause I'm
sure.
100% sure that Shakur Stevenson gonna win
What
the
are you
fight too. But
talking
that's
about?
not saying that Tank
Well,
don't have a
brother
chance to
boxing
win the
wasn't.
fight.
Brother boxing
That's not
wasn't because
saying
He
that
didn't
Tank
ask.
don't
He
have a
didn't
brother
ask
chance,
you if
boxing
Shakur had
wasn't.
a
nigga.
chance or not. He didn't
Brother
ask you none of
boxing
that.
wasn't.
He didn't
Brother
ask you was
boxing
yeah.
wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't ask you that Shakur have a chance or not. He asked you how confident are you that he will win the fight, and you said
100.
75-25.
Right, because
Yeah,
you
in the
ain't
fight,
confident. He
in
ain't
the
No,
confident.
fight,
you only
in the fight,
75%
in
confident
the
that he could
fight.
beat Tank.
A
You
100% confident in Shakur Stevenson,
no, no, no.
75-25 in that fight
No,
versus
yeah,
Tank Davis
that's what we talk
because
about
Tank
in that
Davis
fight. In that
has a
fight,
chance. I'm giving
yo,
Tank
King
Davis his
Trail, you
chance.
are.
You're not giving
This
Shakur
is wrong
Man,
with this
Stevenson a
Chop
nigga,
the
King
chance.
same.
Trail. He
Hey, yo,
cannot
Trail. Hey,
comprehend.
Trail. Hey, listen, bro. That nigga Chop the same nigga
He
that had
cannot
100% in Cool
comprehend,
I
Boy.
bro.
He the
comprehended
same nigga
everything
that had
He
just fine.
cannot
100% in
I
Cool
comprehend,
Boy.
bro.
comprehended that shit
Vic
just
Come
asked
on,
fine.
bro.
this
You the
nigga.
same
Just
nigga that
fine.
had
Okay,
100%
you
in
have to
Cool Boy.
Just fine.
rise
And you
on
seen
Vic
what
the,
happened
asked
with
the
this
Cool Boy,
nigga.
cadence.
right?
You
Vic
know what I
asked
mean?
this
You
nigga.
And
the
the
same nigga
How
weight
that had
pleasure.
how
100% on
And you
Cool
got to
confident
Boy,
are
sit on
right?
the weight.
you?
You the
How
Or
same nigga
confident
that
are
was
sometimes it
you?
works
100%
and
on Cool
sometimes it
Boy,
doesn't.
right?
But
How
And what
but but
happened,
confident?
nigga?
How confident are
What
you
happened, nigga?
in the what you call, nigga?
Yeah, what
How
happened,
confident
nigga?
are you?
Nigga,
yeah,
you the
the
same nigga
weights
that
were
had
like
Charlo, right?
that
You the
like
same
the
nigga that
appeal
had Spence,
is
right?
there.
Get the
So
fuck out
sometimes
of
you got
here,
to be
nigga.
here.
Nigga keep saying the
Spence
Sometimes you got
got
same
to
his
be
shit
eyes
there.
over and
Nah,
big.
over,
And
bro.
keep saying it.
sometimes
Keep
the
saying that.
Everybody
Y'all
conviction
heard
won't
you the
fit.
motherfuckers
first
love
10
changing
Sometimes
the
it
times.
don't
narrative.
work.
Love changing the narrative.
Yeah.
Why
See
Tank
another
Davis
point?
ain't sitting no contract, nigga?
Okay.
Why Tank Davis ain't sitting no
Then
contract?
Tank
Look,
enjoying his
All
you
right,
life,
then.
man.
he
My whole
cooked
all
that
point
right, you
nigga.
wait.
exactly.
I'm
Hey,
You
finished.
look,
ain't
and
cooked
all he,
shit. You
Yeah,
ain't
yeah, ain't
cooked
no need
shit.
to.
them
He
niggas
wait.
always
Watch, we
try to,
can waste some
they
paper
always
and
try
some
to move
ink.
the goalposts. goalposts. Oh, so he can waste some paper and some ink?
Ain't nobody
Yeah.
moving no goalposts. That's the
Ain't
whole
nobody
issue.
wasting no paper on that nigga.
Yeah,
Devin
all he
already,
gonna do is
nigga, you
deny it.
already made Devin waste his paper, nigga.
Yeah. Turn down undisputed. He want to
Yeah.
fight for greatness and turn down undisputed. Be
Turn down
ashamed of
undisputed.
himself. He a fake Puerto Rican.
Hey,
He
but
ran.
hey,
He
Devin, you the king of all
so
deceivers.
ain't a real
so
Puerto
at the
Rican.
end of the day, you're telling me Tank Davis, how much percent do you give him in
Devin
the fight
Haney,
with
the
Shakur
king of all
Stevenson?
deceivers.
Do you telling me Shakur Stevenson don't have a chance, or
That's
what is the
not what he
percentage?
said,
I got
Camille.
you.
Like
I
you not
got you. That
understand.
chop.
That's
I'm
not what he
past that.
said,
I'm
bro.
past that. I'm past that. I got you. I'm asking you now. What is your percentage? Are you giving Shakur Stevenson in the fight? I'm asking a whole nother question.
Against
What is
Tank
the
Davis, I'm not
yeah?
giving
Against
him
Tank.
no chance.
Let me answer that. Can I answer that?
Damn,
All
you
right,
ain't giving
go
him
ahead,
All
no
right,
man.
let me answer the
chance.
motherfucker. Let
50%.
me answer the motherfucker. Shakur has a chance. Now listen carefully now. Try to be level or unemotional about this.
Got
Shakur has a chance. So does every
Thank
other
you. Thank you.
motherfucker. So does every other motherfucker that gets in the ring with anybody. Has a
Ain't
Got
no
you.
chance.
doubt, man. He was geeked
Right.
up.
When
He
they
was
when
all
they
geeked
get
up
in
talking
the
about
ring
thank
with
you.
He
Tank,
cooking
when
your
they get
ass
in the
tonight,
ring with
boy.
Tank, when they get in the ring with Tank takes that chance away
Oh,
from him.
Yo, I
oh,
don't even got to talk no more. Vic is cooking. I'm going on mute. Go ahead,
Oh,
Vic.
that's
Do
how
your
you take
thing,
that
bro.
chance away
Do
from
your
him.
thing, bro.
he
Of course
cooking
he got a
tonight, boy.
chance. That's what Tank does. He takes
Take,
chances away from niggas.
Reverend, drink
Okay.
some water,
So
Reverend. Take
what?
a
So
sip of
what?
water,
So
Reverend.
what does Shakir do then?
But
If
listen
Tank
though,
does that, what does she? Hold on.
listen.
Let me get a real quick street talk.
It's
If
it's
if
it's
if Tank
it's
does that, what
highly
does Shakir do?
unlikely that Shakur gonna
Let,
fall
let,
for that bullshit. He not Ryan
What what
Garcia or
what does
Rolly,
Shakir
nigga.
do? So you telling me Shakir don't handicap fighters? You telling me Shakir don't take away their best attributes and beat the shit out of them for 12
Yes,
rounds?
he does.
Do you?
Yes, he
All right.
has.
So what
Has
do
he
you?
done
Bro,
it to Tank?
So
Has he done it to Tank?
Shakur
has
defense
Tank
too
done it to
good.
Shakur?
His defense
Has
Has
too
he
Tank
done
good.
it
done
to
it to?
Tank?
Has Tank done
Has
it
he
to
done
anybody
that
on
shit to
Shakur
Tank?
level? Has
Has
Tank
he done
done
that
it to
shit to
anybody
Tank?
on Shakur level?
But
We
hey, if we being honest, Shakur ain't fought nobody on tank level either.
well, figure. I
okay.
wonder when you was
Fact
gonna
of the
say
matter,
something
man.
unbiased.
Okay. So Tank ain't fought nobody on Shakur level.
And
Okay,
All
but
right.
Shakur
listen,
ain't fought
you
nobody on tank level. We just
and
Okay.
being honest.
listen,
Yeah.
We
listen,
are.
Yep.
listen. And you know what this boils down to? This argument between all of us? It boils down to how
This
educated.
ass whooping that
How
we getting.
educated is your eye when you see a motherfucker fight? Because you know what? I shit on all that shit about Tank ain't
Oh,
fought nobody. It don't make no goddamn difference who the
But you
motherfucker
the
was he
same
fought.
one be on
It's
here
what
talking
he
about
did.
Pedraza.
It's what
You the
he
same
did.
one on
It's
you
what
on
he
same
did.
one on here talking
You
about
can
Pedraza.
see
So don't start
Tank.
that line.
You can
That's
see
cap,
Tank
nigga. That's
showing
cap, nigga.
science in
That's
that
let him
cap,
let him
nigga.
motherfucker.
finish,
You
brother.
can
Let him
see
Nah,
it.
that's
finish,
cap,
brother.
nigga. You be the same one on here
Yeah,
talking
there
about
you go.
Pedraza
Well,
and
I tell you
everybody
what.
else.
I tell you
He
what.
want to
I
talk
tell
over
you
you
what.
now,
I
Victor.
tell
He
you
want
what.
to talk over
I
you
tell
now,
you what.
Victor.
I tell you what about that being cap. You know how the motherfucking teacher used to put you in the corner, put that dunce cap on your ass? Huh?
That's
We gonna
cap,
see who's
nigga.
gonna be
He want
wearing
to
that
talk over you now,
cap at
Victor.
the end of this fucking fight. How about that?
He
I bet
trying to
Shakur
change up his
I bet
strategy,
Shakur
Victor, because
Stevenson
you done hit him
has his
so hard in
hands
the
raised.
gut. You done
Nigga,
hit him in
Sports
the gut.
Haven,
Now he trying to
stop,
change
stop,
the
stop,
strategy.
stop, stop capping Sports Haven. Because like I say, I just called him out on this shit. He say he don't be on here talking about past fights and all this shit, but he stay on here screaming Pedraza and Tank first title fight and all this shit. So
But
Yeah,
it's
that's
okay.
cap,
You got to
nigga.
finally got a
hey,
lick
but
in. It's all right.
Nah, nigga, that's cap, nigga. But y'all on here talking about he cooking. It's 3 against 1. Ain't none of y'all niggas cooking. You damn
That
sure ain't
nigga
cooking
Vic
Sports
been
Haven.
cooking, bro. He
And
just been cooking. I
Chop,
ain't
what
gotta
what
say
you
nothing,
cooking,
bro.
Chop?
I ain't
Y'all
gotta
every
say
time I
nothing.
ask y'all, about the contract, the only person y'all
And
bring up is
we
Devin
already
Haney.
told you he
No,
waiting.
y'all
He ain't
bringing up
signed the
Devin Haney.
Bro, I
contract.
don't gotta
He
be
is.
on the
He'll sign that
forefront.
He
tank
don't
contract.
sign contracts.
He'll sign that tank
I don't
contract,
gotta
but
be
Tank
the
won't
I
fight.
don't know
nigga
if
looking.
he'll sign
You
a
don't
tank
want to. You don't
contract
want to
This
fight.
a this
They
a
don't want to
because he
GQ
look
fight.
league
like he
thing,
want
nigga.
clout. He like he
They
I
don't
ain't
doing
want
it
gotta
to.
for
be the
clout.
star, nigga.
He's starting to more and more. He's starting to look like a clout chaser.
That's a fact, bro. That nigga a clout chaser, bro.
Yeah.
That
You
nigga
sitting
hey
trying
up
man,
here. You
you know
sitting up
he
what?
here.
trying to steal Devin Haney blueprint.
These niggas don't even know how enamored they are with Tank. They don't even know it.
And
You
listen,
can hear it
listen.
all
This
through all
listen.
their arguments. That the
Yo,
fact
Listen.
of the matter
I was
is
looking at Devin Haney today. I'm like, this nigga went and got his whole legs tatted like Tank and shit. I'm like,
And
that nigga
listen.
be a Tank baby. Like,
He's sitting up here chasing clout, chasing Tank for clout, and he about to sit up here and fight a number 7, number 6 IBF, and ain't ranked nowhere else in the world, and they making this out to be the Muhammad Ali versus Frazier fight.
Bullshit.
he fought a lesser common nigga. They made it like Yoshino was motherfucking Floyd when he was fighting that nigga.
Talking about here,
They made it like Yoshino was Pacquiao, nigga.
yeah.
Nigga,
They made it
Yoshino
like
was an
Yoshino was
undefeated fighter. What
Pacquiao.
y'all talk about? Y'all try to make it seem like Rolly is somebody. Who the
Like
fuck is
Yoshino
Rolly?
Pacquiao.
Yashino.
hey, but you know what? Hey, that's
Bro,
what I said.
y'all make it seem like Rollies is somebody.
What Brody is
No, I'm
what
saying
did
y'all
Tank
make it
do?
seem like
If
Rollies
Rolly's
is
no different, what
somebody, bro.
Brody
Y'all
is
make
what
it seem like
Tank do.
Barrios is somebody because he beat an old ass Ugas though. Like just
No, no,
because he
no.
beat an old ass Ugas, all of a
But
sudden
some people
Barrios
talk.
is
Some
Rolly's
people
somebody
good
talk
though.
at
beat
Like,
him.
selling
Some
a
people
come
thought
fight.
on,
Ugas was
That's
gonna
man.
win
about
it.
it.
Some people,
I'm
some
just
people
saying
thought Ugas
though.
was gonna beat him.
H thought Ugas was gonna win.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no.
because I'm
Man,
a
y'all niggas bugging.
Ugas fan. You,
Oh,
I mean,
cause
because
you
he
ain't know
black. I
Barrios
was
was
picking
like
a
that.
black
You ain't know
fighter.
Barrios was like that.
Picking a black fighter. No, I was
Hey H,
picking a
no, you
black
ain't know
fighter like
Barrios.
you. I'm picking a black fighter.
Hey H, that was a good one.
Yeah,
I see.
I got that from
AJ.
you. I got that from you.
Listen, I was picking Ugas too.
Oh, shit. For real, but I was going for the
Yeah,
black
that,
fighter, my nigga. What can I say?
Oh yeah, I was picking Ugas too. After a couple of rounds, I said, that nigga need his wheelchair.
That nigga, the niggas had Barrios fucked up, man. I didn't think Barrios was gonna beat that nigga
Get it
that bad,
though.
though.
I get it though. Like Ryan ain't beat nobody, but he got a lot of fans. That was a big fight. So,
I
you know what
mean,
I'm
he beat
saying?
Luke
They
Campbell.
did over 1 million pay-per-views. That was a huge fight. So even though he ain't beat nobody, it still was a big fight.
He beat Luke Campbell, bro.
Man, Campbell wasn't shit. He had 4 losses, my nigga.
He was Olympic gold medalist.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Was the
but
Olympic gold
Conceição was
medalist?
a gold medalist. Conceição was a gold medalist. Y'all just roasted him and said he wasn't shit.
He beat Javier Fortuna.
Niggas got their head beat on. Shit. Nah, Big the Sports Haven and Chop just they fanboys, man. They
No, nigga,
fanboys of
just be
Tank
no,
Davis,
no,
man.
no, no. We're educated niggas who
they
have
fan folks
educated
said they
eyes, and we're
fanboys of
telling
Tank
you what
Davis.
we see.
we just speaking facts up here doing nothing. That's all.
No.
Yeah.
Y'all most definitely not speaking facts. If we speaking facts, then Shakur Skills is better than Tanks.
No, it's
No, they
not,
never.
bro.
No,
You
they're
fucking
not.
high.
Niggas is dick sucking,
You
man.
high,
Niggas is
bro.
dick sucking.
This nigga high as
Niggas is
fuck.
dick
Like
sucking.
you high
Niggas
as
dick
shit. Like
sucking,
what are you
man.
Napoleon's
talking
taking
about,
him for his
nigga?
money, but his
What are you
Niggas
talking
dick
difficult.
about?
sucking. That's all
His
that
The
dick
fuck?
is.
is
The fuck
fucking
is you smoking on,
fine.
bro?
You don't get
Man,
no
go do
more
your
fame than
homework.
that.
Go do
Hey,
your homework,
I
The
knew
fuck
shorty.
that
is you
was gonna light
smoking
a
on,
fire
bro?
under Vic ass when he said
Hey,
that
hey,
off
hey, hey,
first.
hey,
Yeah, because
who the
if we
person just
speak,
said that?
niggas not
Hey,
speaking facts.
hey,
Niggas
What
in
you
hey, who
smoking
the
denial,
on?
person
Like
nigga.
just
what are
said
you
that?
talking about?
You
What
niggas in
skills?
All right,
denial, nigga. You
okay,
niggas
What
in
all right,
skills? What
denial.
do you do better
let
than
me ask
Tank?
you this. Hey,
Listen,
let me ask
Tell
you
me,
this.
what do you do better than
his
Tank?
defense is better than Tank, my nigga. He
Bro,
get hit with
no. No,
4% of his punches,
he just
dumbass.
Okay,
more timid than Tank. That's
all
all.
right. Hey,
He
let
just
me ask
more
you this.
timid than Tank.
You gotta do your
Let me ask
homework,
you, let me
man.
ask you this.
No, you
Let
do
me
your
ask you, brother,
homework,
this.
nigga.
Go
This.
watch,
What
go
do you,
watch some highlights or something,
What
nigga.
you talking about?
okay,
No, nigga,
okay.
you gotta watch the
Hey,
highlights,
let
nigga.
me ask
No
you,
matter, listen,
let me
even
ask you something, man.
I honestly listen. I honestly think Tank could probably win against Shakur, but if I'm being honest, I know Shakur skills is better than Tank's.
No,
Okay,
you're
let
not
me
being
ask you this,
honest.
though,
You're
man.
not being honest.
Let,
That you
No,
let me
think
you
ask you
ain't,
this.
Shakur.
nigga. You niggas in
That's
Hey,
your
denial.
opinion. Is
You
you
niggas
think
in
Shakur?
denial.
What?
That's all that
hey,
Tell
is.
me, what do
hey,
Shakur do better?
Nigga, go
hey,
do
wait a
your
minute, hold
homework.
on,
You'll
Tim.
see it.
Hold on,
Like
Since
hold
he
on.
old
know
school
how
said,
much
nigga,
his
study
skills,
with
what
your
does he do
eyes,
Hey,
better?
nigga.
yeah.
What does
Hey,
he do
let me
better?
stop. Let
Go
me
do
ask you
your
this real
homework and
quick.
you will
All right,
see.
you
Hey, Tim,
can't
let me
break
ask
down
you
what he
Go
this
do
do
real
your.
better.
quick.
I just told you his defense better,
His
my nigga.
footwork
Okay,
not better.
Tank can't
What he
really
do
fight on
better?
the outside. Tank can't fight on the outside. He got to
You
get
talking
within
about
his
Tank can fight
range,
on
my
the
let me
nigga.
ask you
outside,
something.
the
Let
mid
me ask
range?
you
Tank
this.
can't do none of
Yo,
that shit.
Let me,
You niggas better do your homework, nigga.
listen.
Tank beat every opponent
You
different, nigga.
niggas
He
in
beat niggas on
denial,
the
my nigga.
Well,
inside.
You
hold on
niggas
now.
Okay,
in
Wait a
hey,
minute
denial.
now.
Tank
You
beat
niggas
niggas
in
in the
hey,
denial.
mid
stop.
range.
Hey,
He
stop.
beat niggas on the
Niggas
Hey,
dick
stop.
outside.
sucking.
Listen,
Niggas dick
yeah,
Let me
brother
sucking.
ask you
not
That's
something
all
What
that
are
real
brother
you
quick.
is.
not
talking
Niggas
smoking
dick
the
about?
sucking.
jab.
Something real quick.
You seen
Hey,
Right, hold
let
on,
me
Shakur
hold
ask
on
you
fight
now.
something.
every
Wait,
fighter
hold
the
on, hold
same
on.
way.
You
Tank
niggas
Brother
dick
fight
not
sucking,
different
man.
brother
fighters
not
different
listen.
ways.
Hold on,
Shakur
stop.
Folks,
fight
folks
everybody
get
the
Hold
hit
on,
with
same
stop.
exact
Let me
way.
4% of
let me
his
finish.
punches, my nigga.
Listen, let's check this
His
out. Brother
defense
not
is too out of the roof, folks.
check this out,
You
man.
niggas
Brother
in
What
not this
denial.
is
defense, bro? Like what
You
brother not
niggas
defense?
in
listen.
What are you
denial,
talking
man.
about?
It's not about denial. Listen here, brother. Rather not Tank is working that jab from the outside. That's another conversation. But he has
That's
knocked niggas
fine.
out from the
Tank got a
outside.
good job. He got a good job. I ain't in denial about Tank.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is he's
I'm
knocked
trying to
niggas
even the
out
playing
from the
fields out.
outside.
I ain't trying to be
No, bro,
Tank
that's
show
knocked
your
no
niggas out from
opinion.
the
favoritism,
He
outside
man.
think he
more than
got better
side.
defense than Tank Davis.
He
But
do.
he
That's
not
No,
a
he
facts. That's
don't.
dominant
facts.
position.
That's
No,
facts.
he
That's
don't.
facts. He do.
No, he
You
don't.
man, go do your
No,
homework
he
first. You
don't.
niggas in denial.
No, he don't. He just
That's listen.
only thing only thing
You
he do
said
better than
listen,
Tank
folks.
is fucking is
You
distance, nigga.
listen. I'm
The
finna
only
let me
thing he
put
do
it in
better than Tank
terminology
is
so you
distance
can
is because
understand. You
he
niggas are
tried
simple
not to be
minded.
in the fire.
Listen,
But when you in that fire, his defense is not better than Tank.
listen, folks.
Nigga,
Okay.
he just stay
You
out the fire, nigga. He stay
you
out the
saying
kitchen,
Shakur
like nigga.
defense is not better than
That's like a
Tank's?
nigga
That's
that
like
don't
me
go in the
saying
kitchen
Tank
and trying to tell me
power
he can
not
cook
better than
better than me.
his. Come on now.
What?
I said you saying Shakur defense not better than Tank's is like me saying Tank don't got more power than Shakur. Like
No,
this is
nigga,
something
that's not the same. That's
that's
not the
plain to
same
see.
thing.
Hey, let
This
me
Like
shit
ask
is
you
what?
plain
something.
Like
to see,
what is
my
his
nigga.
defense? What do Shakur do? What he good at though? He good at slipping shit. He good at turning niggas. What he do?
Folks, all of that
Or
shit.
he
He
just
can
better at
adjust.
being at
He can
distance.
adjust
He
mid
better
fight,
at being
nigga.
out of
He can
range.
adjust mid fight, nigga. Fuck
What
is
are
you
you
talking
talking about?
about?
I mean,
Who has
Tank
he
does
All
that
of
adjusted
all
that
the
to?
shit.
time,
He's an
brother.
all
Who
around
Hey,
who has
fighter.
who
He's an
has
all
to
hey,
around
adjust to?
fellas.
fighter. He's just not
Hey,
no
fellas.
puncher. He an
Yo,
all
tell me a
around
fighter that
fighter.
he had to adjust to.
Hey,
What was the
fellas.
adjustment?
He an
Hey,
all
Who
around
he was
fighter. He's
fighting he
not
had
just
to
a
adjust
puncher,
to?
my nigga.
hey,
You don't
fellas.
even
Tank
know what
got
you talking
power.
about.
Let me
Tank
ask
got
Nah,
you a
all
he
that
don't know
simple
what he
shit.
talking
question,
about.
man.
Who did he
The
adjust
skill
Simple
on
to?
the
fucking
skill
question, man.
level,
Chop is
no. On the
asking for
Hey,
facts,
what
and
IQ
fight?
you
level,
ain't giving
What
no
no.
fight did
facts.
Shakur fight and he had to adjust to a nigga?
Nah, you ain't giving no facts. Chop asking you for
Hey,
facts, and you ain't giving
question
facts.
real
Nigga,
quick.
you better
Yeah,
go
Let
on
me ask you a
YouTube and
question
go
real
look
quick.
that shit up,
and
nigga.
Nah,
let
he
I
me
ain't
ain't
gonna go
no,
Google.
on
nigga. You
YouTube.
better
He
stop
asking you,
listening
I
to
brother.
ain't
YouTube,
Google,
nigga.
nigga. I ain't
You better
Google.
stop
Okay,
listening
well,
to
you
Fuck is
ain't
YouTube.
you talking
boxing. You
about?
talking about a
Hello,
boxing fan. You can't even give a
You
break a
can't even
fight
break
down.
down
hello,
boxing. You just going on what
hello.
you assume, nigga.
No,
See,
You talking
I'm
about he
going off
making a
what I
mid
know,
adjustment in the
folks.
You
fight. You
don't
ain't
know
I'm
giving no
going off
shit.
what I
facts.
You
know.
don't know
hey, man,
shit.
wait a minute. Wait a
You
minute.
talking
I'm
Let
about
me
he
going
ask
off
made
you
the
what
a
I
adjustment.
question.
see.
What
What
fight
I
he
Let
made
me
an
see.
step in
adjustment
real
in?
quick.
You don't see
Let me
nothing
step
that
in
don't
real
seem
quick.
right.
Yeah.
Hey, let me
You
step in
can't
real
Folks.
tell
quick,
me when he made
Scorpion.
an
No,
adjustment,
he can't
how
tell
he
you because
made
he
the
ain't watched the
adjustment,
fight for
Folks,
real.
he make adjustments every fight. Is you
and
niggas
which
in
fight?
denial? You niggas in
Woo!
Then what kind of
denial.
adjustment then?
You niggas
What
is
kind
in
of
Can I
adjustment did
ask
he
a
denial.
make?
What kind of
question?
You niggas
adjustment?
is in
Can I ask
denial,
a
my nigga. He's
proper
an
No, no.
all
question?
What
around
kind of
fighter. He's
adjustment?
not
You
Can I
just a
can't
ask a
just
fucking
keep
proper
puncher,
saying
nigga.
question?
denial.
You
Answer
niggas
Can
the
is
I ask
dick
a
question,
proper
sucking.
bro.
question?
No, hold on,
Can I
brother. We
ask
done
a
got to
proper
introduce
You
question?
niggas
private
is
parts
dick
to each
sucking
other.
folks.
What
He an all
adjustment?
We
around
ain't got to
fighter. He an
introduce
all
your
around fighter.
private
That's
parts,
all I'm
bro.
We
saying.
didn't
His
let
skills
we
is
didn't let you
better
get
than
away
Tank.
with the
Yeah,
dick
that's
All
sucking
what
with
that
we
the
dick
two
back.
minute
sucking,
We
I'm
count.
gonna
gonna have
leave
to
that to
introduce your
God
y'all.
private
damn,
parts.
Yeah.
I ain't got
You had
that
to
shit,
watch your
man.
mouth with all that dick sucking shit, nigga.
Yeah, we
Hey,
ain't
let
got
That's
to
me
what
do
hold
hey,
all
on,
well,
that,
y'all
brother.
better
Watch
stop
your
doing
fucking
it,
mouth.
nigga.
hold
No,
Y'all
we
the
ain't
one
got.
doing
No,
it.
we talking boxing. We
on.
ain't talking about penises, brother. Stop
Let
that
me
shit.
Y'all
ask
the
a
one
proper
doing it though.
question.
Y'all
Hold
dick
No,
sucking, my
nigga, ain't
nigga. If we
nobody doing
speaking
nothing like
facts,
that.
No,
folks,
Just
nigga,
because you
you
don't
folks
like
dick
to
skills
sucking,
is
represent
way
nigga.
it,
better than his.
You dick
you
Folks
sit up
sucking,
here
skills
nigga.
is
talking out the
way
side of
better
your
than
neck.
his, my nigga. You niggas better go do your homework,
You
nigga.
dick sucking,
You
nigga. You better
niggas in
do your
denial,
homework.
nigga. You
Yeah,
niggas in
nigga.
denial,
You better
man.
do your fucking
You niggas
homework,
in
nigga. You don't
denial.
know what the
We just
fuck you
gonna see
talking
when
about.
when these niggas fight, nigga, put
You
your
don't know
money where
what
your
you
mouth
talking
is,
Nah,
about,
I'm
nigga.
putting
nigga.
my money up,
That's all
brother.
we
That ain't
gonna
no big
see.
deal.
That's all we
You
gonna
dick
see
Hey,
when
sucking,
hey,
when
nigga.
the fight night come,
Scorpion,
Make
nigga.
If
let
you
me
Put
don't
ask
know
y'all
what the
you
money
a
where
fuck
y'all
you
make
question.
sure
mouth
talking
you
about,
pay
is.
your
nigga, you don't
money
know
when
what
Put
it's.
the
y'all
fuck.
money where y'all mouth
Hey,
is when fight
Yeah,
Scorpion,
just
night
make sure
come,
you pay
man.
your money
Cause
then.
hey,
it's a lot of
Scorpion,
dick sucking going on.
You
There's a
ain't
lot
going
Scorpion,
with
of dick
that
riding
faggot
going
shit.
on in this bitch, man.
There
You
you go
niggas is
talking. Now
man.
he
You
talking
niggas
some
is hype
shit. Now
jobs,
he
You
man.
talking
You
some
fighting
niggas
on
is
bullshit.
hype
niggas to see
beasts
if
in
they
this
make over
bitch,
the
man.
internet.
You niggas is in denial
The
about
nigga
this
come
shit.
on here trying to have a civilized
Niggas in
conversation. Now he
denial
start
about
talking
this
like
shit.
some penitentiary
Y'all
faggot.
This
niggas funny.
goofy ass nigga don't know
hey,
what he
Yeah,
talking
Jonathan
about.
Simon,
talking all
Nigga
Jonathan
that
just
dumb
Simon,
keep
shit.
talking a
Well,
bunch of
hey,
that,
bullshit.
Jonathan
man, y'all funny,
Simon.
man.
This
Hey,
nigga
let
talking
me
about he
say
made
something real
adjustments.
quick.
Nigga, you
Hold on.
can't
break down no
let me
adjustments.
clarify a little something.
Wait a minute, Jonathan Simon. I've been trying to ask a question
Either
for
guy
years.
has skills, but these skills are just different. They bring different
Yep.
skills to the table. It
Hey,
don't mean that
Jonathan
one guy
Simon.
is more skilled than the other. They just bring different
Uh,
skills to the ring.
right,
That's
right.
what we
So
trying to
wait a minute,
explain to
hold
this
on.
nigga. He
Hey,
don't know what the
hold
fuck
on,
he
hold
talking
on.
about. He
Let me
just
say
keeps
this
saying,
to
"Oh,
your question
go
real quick, man.
go
Let
do
me
your
talk to
homework."
the nigga real quick. Let me talk to him real
He
quick.
can't
Hey,
break down
money.
no skills that
And
Shakur got.
I'm tired of
Hey,
hearing
money.
people say that
Hey,
Tank's
money.
skill is just a punch. His skill is not just a punch.
God damn,
Exactly.
man.
IQ
Hey,
is a skill too.
hey, wait a minute,
Tank
hold
got
up.
one of the highest IQs in the sport of boxing, as well as Shakur. They have outstanding IQs when it comes to the sport and how they handle
Okay.
themselves inside the
Hey,
ring.
wait a minute. Hold it. Let me just ask a question, please. I'm on my knees over here,
Hold
man. Let me
on,
just ask a question.
hold
Listen, because when we're talking about better skills and we get to dissecting through that motherfucking shit is very intricate. You can go on and on. I want to ask this surface question. What I want to ask you is, what do you say about me suggesting that before we talk about all these motherfucking skills and shit, that Shakur is not going to hurt Tank? How about that? What do you say about that? Shakur's
that
not
nigga
going to hurt
left.
Tank.
I don't know about that, brother.
Shakur
He
is a
definitely can
technical
hurt.
boxer. Tank is a boxer puncher. There's a
I'm talking about
difference.
Shakur hurting Tank. I'm talking about Shakur weakening Tank. What about that? He ain't gonna hurt him and he ain't gonna weaken him. So
Unless
what do you
unless
think
He
about
get
unless
that
that?
high
unless
enough, he will.
unless Tank just stick his chin out there and get hit damn near every
He
round.
still ain't gonna hurt him. He
But
still
he
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
hurt him.
do that.
If he touches him, he still ain't gonna hurt him. He still ain't gonna hurt him. You need much more than what Shakur got to hurt Tank. That's what do you say about that?
Well,
I
if he
don't
hit
know,
that
but
high enough, brother, that
I don't think Tank just want to get hit, period. You don't want to take that chance. Well, I don't think he's a big puncher. And you'll be
Well, see,
surprised.
now we're talking about skills again. I'm trying to say that Tank
Oh, Vic, he
can't.
already know he's not gonna hurt him. He
He
said
They
that.
can't
got
hurt him.
they both skilled for young fighters. They're just different. That's like saying,
I
for
understand
example,
that. That's why I can't get after my question.
Devin Haney, and Shakur Stevenson are technical boxers, but their skills
Okay.
are not the
All
same.
right. All
They're
right. So
different
what
type
about
of
my
boxers.
question? What
Their
about my
skills are not the
question?
same.
What about my question? My question is real, fundamental. You know what I mean? Elementary. Tank Shakur can't and will not hurt Tank. That's it. All that other shit I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Shakur being able to hurt Tank.
Yeah.
But you talking about one part of a fight. We talking about skills.
All right, you don't want to talk about what I'm talking about?
We know Tank is
No,
a
he
bigger
already.
puncher. We know that Tank can hurt Shakur a whole lot more or faster than
No,
Shakur can ever
no,
hurt Tank.
no. Goddamn, Jonathan Simon. I said Shakur is not going to and can't hurt Tank. That
And
is
he agreed,
very
and he
specific.
agreed with you on that. But then he added more to the question.
Maybe he
He
could,
already
maybe
said
he
that.
can't. I don't know. We ain't
That's all.
taking that punch.
That's all. That's all. That's all I want to
We
know.
don't
Do
know. We
you
don't
think?
know. I can't. We don't
No,
know.
no. We're not talking. When you talk about skills, somebody might outskill somebody. He might do this or do that. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about one specific thing that Shakur's not going to be able to hurt Tank. So therefore, he's going to have to beat him some other way. But he's not going to be able to hurt Tank. And I'm just wondering, does anybody have anything to say about that?
I feel like Tank gonna beat that nigga no matter what. If
He
if,
is.
if Tank hurt him or he don't hurt, Tank gonna outskill him, outbox him, beat him up. However, it need to get.
The guy that was on the panel, he was
Or,
talking about who had more skills.
yeah,
He wasn't talking about the outcome.
yeah, I know.
Nope.
I think Tank got more ways to win than Shakur do. Put it like that. He got more ways to win. I feel like Shakur
Tank,
got one way to win.
Tank is Tank is a more sound. You know, the things that they teach you in boxing when they're teaching you how to
Yeah.
do these different technical movements, steps, peering, getting out the way, but getting back, all of that technical shit. Tank is more sound than Shakur by leaps and bounds. And
He's
you'll
more
see, you're
athletic,
going to see it.
more quick, he's more explosive.
All of that. All of that. But even, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to disagree. Shakur Stevenson is technically sound too now. He's a sound fighter too.
Yeah.
And you're right.
Their skill sets are just
He's not
different.
more athletic than Tank. He's not quicker.
Their skill sets are just different.
I'm saying in these skill sets, he's not more athletic than Tank. He's not quicker than Tank, and he's not more explosive than Tank.
That's why I say everybody doesn't give Tank the credit. Tank has some of the best feet in the sport of boxing.
Yeah.
They don't give him
But
credit
but
for his feet. You
Tank
can't be.
also is so fucking speedy that when he's up close with you and you're punching at him and he turns and gets out of the way of that punch, he's right back before you can get your fucking hand back. He's quick and he gets to it real quick. He has got superb defense. Whether he gets it, you know, Shakur gets hit. Niggas is acting like hit and don't get hit. If Shakur don't get hit, I watched these fights just the other day.
And Tank would
Shakur gets hit.
nigga quick. He would explode on you like, man, that shit gonna be crazy. It's gonna get dark for Shakur, man.
Tank won't let you. I mean, he will, I guess, but I'm saying he's expert at letting you throw a punch and hitting you before you can get your hand back from the punch you just threw.
Yeah.
Because he can close the gap. Because Tank can close the gap in the split second.
Facts.
You know,
Damn, he's like Pacquiao. He can close that gap when you least expect it. Damn, Tank right on you, and you be like, "Well, damn, I thought he was a foot or two away from me. Now this nigga all on me. How you
And
do
I'm
that?"
gonna tell you something about Shakur. Shakur pulls back. He pulls back. He doesn't go down. He doesn't go underneath
He
and
don't
pull back. He
punch.
just pulls straight
So that's
fucking
why
back.
I want to see the fight, Victor,
That's what I
because
be
they
saying.
got contrasting
He got all
styles.
this defense.
You
Where's
got
the
Tank style, and you got Shakur style. That's why I want to see the
couple
fight.
times in
you know
pull back, he got stuck. Like he don't slip the punch. He don't really turn. He don't get underneath the punch. He pull back, or he try to take a step back or 2 steps back. And if you the nigga ass when Tank explode on him, where you gonna go? He ain't gonna slip the punch. Turn it.
Shakur gonna have to fight like an amateur style point, because the thing is, Shakur, he gets his rhythms too. He doesn't necessarily
have to feed off of it like
And
a TO.
I have to
But he
agree with y'all too, Sports Haven, Big
That's
and
great.
Big
That's
Chop.
why
I have to agree with y'all on this
that's why
point.
he lost the
I
Roe v.
don't see
I,
I don't see Shakur Stevenson hurting Tank Davis. Now, not saying it can't happen because I never seen anybody hurt Tank Davis, but nobody has landed a big shot on Tank Davis to hurt him that I have seen, and I don't see Shakur
Mario,
Stevenson doing that.
Mario.
But I see, but in my eyes, again, I can only give you from my eyes,
but
Victor.
but
From my
like
eyes again, Shakur Stevenson can outbox Tate Davis and win the
well,
fight. That's
here's what
he
I'll say
can't.
before
Think
you cut me off,
outbox
brother.
it.
Before you cut me off, brother, telling us some of the same old stuff. Look here, brother. Uh, what I was finna say is Shakur does get his moments where he get his rhythm, and he's the type that a round could be close and he could just swoop it from you. But the thing that make Tank the most dangerous, this is what he's really good at. He's good at catching your ass when and knocking you out of your rhythm. He's good at letting you get comfortable with your rhythm. And once you find your rhythm, he studies your rhythm. And once you get comfortable, then that's where the trap come. And Shakur is not um unacceptable to that.
but when
Right.
Shakur makes the adjustments and the adapts through the middle of the fight, then that's where he will adjust
Well,
and he
just
will outbox him.
where do these adjustments go
Yeah.
in? Like, when does Shakur make these adjustments? Because I watch him fight. I see him.
He hasn't fought anyone as skilled as Tate Davis to make him adjust yet. But when he
So
does
we
fight,
can't say he gonna make
Hey,
them.
But
yes,
if we
yes,
see
we
a lot of
can.
hey,
Yes,
look.
we can. We can't
all
just
the
say Tate
mistakes,
Davis gonna knock him out either. Then, if
so what's
that's the
gonna
case,
happen when Tank closed the distance? He just pulls straight back.
that's opinionated. What if he don't pull straight back? If we gonna pull
But
that
he
narrative,
does it all the time.
it don't happen all the time.
He does it all the time with a
No, he
nigga
don't.
close it.
He has never lost more than 3 rounds in a fight.
I didn't
So
say
he
he
doesn't do it all the time. He don't have to pull back all the time. He can
lost.
stay right there in the pocket
I
with the
said
opponents that he fought. I have never seen Shakur pull back and stand straight up. That as y'all keep calling it. No, I
just
seen him pull straight back and keep his guard up and take a couple of punches and then give a couple of punches. That's not standing straight up and being vulnerable. That's totally
bro.
different.
He do it multiple times
Then
when a
go
nigga.
back. Then go ahead.
He don't make no adjustments. He don't stop doing that shit. He don't make no adjustments. He don't do none of that. And he doing it with niggas that barely can even close the distance on him. With niggas that's not quick enough or athletic enough to close the distance on him. Or niggas not
And then
explosive.
yeah, that's right. And Tank takes away motherfuckers' jabs, so it'll be a little bit harder, a little bit more difficult. It'll take away Shakur's jab, but he'll take it away. He'll take that motherfucker jab away from him. He'll pat
And I
that
want to be
motherfucker
clear.
down. Yeah.
I want to be clear. Tank Davis does have a chance to be in the fight, and he's a very skillful fighter. But I do understand the point of having better skills, and I do understand the
And,
point of having different skills. So I get exactly what you're saying, but I give the edge to Shakur Stevenson because if Tank Davis don't knock him out, I don't see him winning.
Better
If he hurts
okay,
Shakur, Shakur is smart enough to know how to clinch, how to
real.
use the ropes, how to
man,
move.
You
man,
know the
come on,
difference of
man.
better
You
skills.
ain't
Man, if he
nobody
don't
ever
knock
got
him
Hey,
out, then he don't
ain't
necessarily have a chance
nobody
of beating
ever
Shakur
ain't
hey,
Stevenson.
nobody
Trail,
ain't
please tell us,
nobody
right? Can
ain't
you tell
nobody ever
us?
got hurt by Tank.
Hold on,
Ain't
Vic.
nobody
Answer this
ever
real
got
fast.
hurt by Tank
Hey,
and
Kid
grabbed
Trail,
him
I
and
just need
held him.
somebody to tell me what skills that Shakur has better than Tank Davis.
Yeah, but
Just
ain't
If
please
I
nobody ever
say this a lot.
ain't Tank. Listen, Tank ain't never hurt nobody. And after that painful body punch or head punch, they grabbed him and held him. Because when he hurts you, you either duck under you tuck your arm by that pain in that rib or that solar plex, and you ain't thinking about stretching out and grabbing the motherfucker and trying to hold him because he just hurt you in your solar plex or in your rib, and what you trying to do is duck and protect that and you soothe that pain. And when he hits you in your motherfucking noggin, that nigga's too dizzy to think about reaching out and grabbing somebody. Why didn't Rody reach out and grab that motherfucker
All
when
right,
he hit
Kid
him in
Trail.
the jaw?
now that's facts, Victor. That's
Kid
all
Trail.
facts you cooking
So,
right there. Now that's facts.
my
Now go
question.
ahead, Chop. What's your question, Chop?
Yo, yeah. What does Shakur Stevenson do better than Tank Davis? What
To
skills
me,
does better?
I feel like to me his range is better. I feel like Shakur Stevenson he fights on the outside better, meaning when they're actually boxing and not in the pocket exchanging punches and trying to dodge punches, actually fighting from the outside and finding his range, I do feel like Shakur Stevenson is better. I do think Tank has the faster and better footwork. I can honestly say that. I think Tank Davis has the faster hand speed. Now, punch placement. I look at that as Shakur Stevenson has the edge. Now I know we all will say Tank Davis has the edge because his punch placement with the knockouts and how he sets you up and
No,
places his
no,
punches.
not even
So
not,
I,
not even
I
when he
see
don't
that.
knock the
Hold on,
nigga
let me
out. We
finish.
talking
Let me
about punch
finish.
placement.
But your punch placement, round by round, Shakur Stevenson is more accurate than Tank Davis, and that's why I give him the edge in punch placement, but not hand speed. He is way more accurate than Tank Davis because a lot of Tank
Okay,
Davis punches don't land, but when they
hey,
do land, they are
What
accurate
the
and
fuck?
they don't
hey,
always
Drill,
land,
hey,
bro. He
Drill,
throw a lot of punches that don't land, bro. He does.
hey, Drill. By the way, you're making a mistake about Tank not getting hit. You say you don't know if he can get hurt because you ain't never seen him get hit. Mario Barrios socked that motherfucker his whole plus all of that speed, all of his
Nah,
power, and
Barrios
he
ain't
did.
hurt Tank, man. Barrios did
That's
never
right.
hurt
He
Tank,
didn't
bro.
let Tank
He
get
he
so
never
close.
hurt
Now,
Tank.
wait a minute.
He
And
didn't hurt
then
Tank.
right before Tank hit that motherfucker in his gut and put him to his knees, right before that. Tank hit Barrios hit Tank in that motherfucking midsection.
He
That
didn't hurt
was
him.
rough and
He didn't
solid as
hurt
a
him.
motherfucker.
All
It was
And
right,
then
y'all
it was
niggas.
just a
he
Salute
punch.
to the mob.
I'm trying to say
It was
I'm
something.
just
out.
a
I'll
He
punch.
catch you
ain't
niggas
flushing
tomorrow.
his
All right,
All
motherfucker.
Trump.
right.
He
All
ain't
right.
flushing
Salute
his
Sports
body.
Heaven,
He
Uncle
ain't flushing
J,
his body.
H,
He
All
ain't
right.
Kentrell,
flushing his body.
Vic. All
And they
right.
kept
Chop.
on
Salute,
coming.
Chop.
And even
Salute,
J
Chop.
bitch ass. Salute. You know what I'm saying? Salute to y'all niggas. It's the mob.
All right.
But nah, I'm big. I didn't think Barrios hurt. That's just my opinion, and you can
I
have a
know he
different
didn't hurt
opinion.
him,
Where
but
they
I'm
asked,
telling
they asked
you,
Tank Davis himself,
he
who was
got
the hardest
solid.
puncher, who was the biggest puncher you got in the ring with so far in your career? He said he wasn't more skilled. He said, but I felt his punch. He said I was rolling. He said
Okay,
I
so it
felt it.
wasn't Barrios, so we can stop
He
talking about
said
that
rolling.
Barrios fight.
He said, now I'm not
Rolling,
saying he's the most skilled because he
skill,
said
but
I've been
he
in the
hits the
ring with better
hardest.
skilled fighters. He
Thank you.
said,
So
but of
we
all
can
the
stop
fighters
talking
that I
about
fought,
Barrios.
the punch that I felt was rolling.
All right, then. So
Who
we
said
can
that?
leave. Tank said that out of his
Tank
mouth
said
is
that in the
what.
interview, he said
So
rolling.
we can
He said I
stop talking
felt
about
his
Barrios.
punch.
I'm not worried about no Barrios
I
fight.
felt it.
Barrios didn't hurt Tank. He felt roly punches, and I remember the interview when he said that too.
Hey, Kendrell. You know, it's funny that you don't stay on point. I didn't say the nigga hurt him. I said he hit him flush with power, his
And I'm
power,
staying on point.
Mario's power. That's what I said.
I said I never seen Tank get hurt in a fight. That's what I said. So I'm staying on point. I don't
But
know how
that,
you
but
got off point.
I'm saying that to say because he can't be hurt, not by none of the niggas that everybody wants to see him fight. He
And
can't be hurt.
I told you that was facts. I agree with you on that point. That's what I'm saying. I don't even understand what you're talking about right now. I agree with you on that point. I even said I don't think Shakur Stevenson can hurt Tank Davis, even if he does land a lot of punches in a round, even if he does have a great round. I don't see him hurting Tank Davis. I see him outclassing and outboxing, winning off of points or unanimous decision by winning majority of the rounds. But hurting Tank Davis, knocking Tank Davis out, no, me personally, I don't see that. I don't see it happening. I don't
Okay,
see it happening. I don't.
all right,
I don't see none of them motherfuckers, even a 140-pounder like Barrios hurting Tank Davis, even the punches that you saying landed. So I feel like I am staying on point. I just feel like y'all want
okay,
to ask multiple questions, and I can't answer them all of them at one time in one sitting. So if you got another one for me, bring it on.
okay. Now I'm gonna ease up. I'm gonna ease up.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I'm
ease
not
up.
taking nothing away from Tank Davis, man. I want to give Tank Davis his flowers, but I can't continue to give Tank Davis his flowers versus B plus. I'm not even gonna call them C plus fighters, B plus fighters. When you got A plus competition in front of you, I don't give a damn if Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson don't want to fight you. You make them fight you. You the cash cow. I don't see neither one of them turning down a contract from you because you are the cash cow. That will be the biggest payday before they'll fight any other body out here, including the Loma, Pitbull Cruz, or anybody else. You and Devin Haney is Shakur Stevenson' biggest payday. So why wouldn't I want him to only fight y'all two? Y'all the most elite fighters and y'all his biggest payday. I don't want to see nobody else in the ring with him. I want to see y'all in the ring with him. So I'm gonna continue to push that fight until it happens. No matter who has an opinion on who's gonna win, who's more skilled, who's this, that, and the other. I want to see the fight because it's the best fight for boxing. It's the
Okay.
best fight for boxing, and both fighter has a chance. Both of them.
Well, on that note, we're all in this together, and we all agree. I would think because I want to see him fight Shakur. I want to see him fight Haney, but I really want to see him fight Teal. I really want to see him fight Teal for some reason.
I'm not mad at that fight. It's a four kings fight, and it brings money to the table, and it makes boxing great. So, why?
He
I
already
mean,
knocked off one of the kings.
you got to
He
knock
ain't
off
gonna
the
knock.
other three.
He ain't gonna knock
I had him.
Shakur
I
off.
had him as a.
He'll
I
get
had
to
him
him.
as
He'll
an
get to him
unofficial
last. H.
king.
He gonna save
That's
him for
who he
He an
last.
ain't. That's
unofficial
who he
king,
ain't gonna
man.
knock off. That's gonna be the one that beat his ass.
Well, I'm sure Shakur is going to make it interesting. He's going to make it entertaining. He's going to have niggas on the edge of his seat. That's for sure. That's for sure. And
Hey
it's
Victor,
going to
you
be a
gonna
great
be
fight.
hurt when Shakur beat the shit out of Tank. You gonna be hurt then. Victor gonna be hurt, bruh. You gonna be fucked up, Victor. Damn, them boys disappeared quick. What the fuck? Yo, sports heaven, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Hell yeah. I don't know what happened, but man, it was a great episode, man. I see
I
you and
agree.
your GTD homies, man. Y'all kind of deep, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
we was
rolling
riding.
kind of deep, but you already know, man. I got Shakur, bro. I
I
want
already
you
know,
to,
brother.
feel comfortable, talk your shit, and you know what I mean. You was outnumbered in the beginning of the show, and then you know what I'm saying. Your boys came through, bro. Like I knew they was gonna come through.
I was on my Thundercat shit. Like lion. I get that sword of
Oh,
omen. And
oh, y'all deep though. Y'all
yeah,
deep though. But I'm telling you, Shakur. He the one, bruh. He wants to be the best fighter. Tank wants to be the biggest star, bruh. Like, it's a difference right there, bruh. He wants to be number one pound for pound. He wants to be the number one pound for pound. I ain't never heard Tank say that.
well, at
Tank
the end
doesn't
of
care about that.
but at the end of the day, H, what make them
That's what I'm looking for. Sports Evan.
they both
That's what I'm looking for in a fighter. The one who wants to be number one pound for pound. The one that wants to be the best. That's the fighter that I'm searching for. And Shakur,
yeah.
he said that's what he wants to be. Tank said he want to be the biggest star. He want to be like the biggest pay-per-view star and shit like that. That's what
Yeah,
he into.
yeah, yeah. I'm with you on that, H Money. I'm with you on that. I know
Yeah,
what you
Tank
mean.
wants to be the biggest star. He wants to be the biggest ticket seller, the one who sells the most pay-per-view. And Shakur wants to be like that too, though, because
Yeah, I
that's
was
why
just
he
gonna say
said,
you said Shakur want
yeah,
to be like that.
yeah. And well, Shakur said he wants what Tank got. You know what I mean? So obviously he wants to be a big ticket seller too. You know what I'm saying? He wants to be a pay-per-view star as well. But I ain't heard Tank say he want to be number one pound for pound. Shakur said he want to be both of that. He wants to be both the number one pound for pound, and he wants to be the biggest star in boxing. Tank, I ain't never heard him say he wants to be the best fighter in the world, bro. I ain't never heard that come from Tank. I ain't never heard that come from Tank Davis, bro. But Tank did say he was the best. He said no fighter can beat him though. That's what he did say.
Mm.
But yeah, it is what it is, man. He said basically he had a couple years left. He want to do and he want to run the gauntlet before he get out of here. That's why I say
He
everybody want to
young. He
give him
shouldn't be
go.
talking about retirement already though, bro.
Well, you know what I mean. I would hate to see that,
He
but
just getting started. He just got, well, he been doing this since a kid though, so we can't say he just getting started.
I mean, when he talked like he got brain damage. To be honest with you, I mean, he do take a lot of punches, and
Uh,
it is what it is, and that's why I'm 100% sold that we gonna get those fights because he wants to he running the gauntlet. I think he set it off. He set it off. Dorian was the bottom of the totem pole, and he working his way around, and everybody gonna get an opportunity. Is he gonna run the
Well,
table? I
Shakur
don't
gonna be
know.
ready. Shakur told Najee, he said he gonna be ready when they when they call him, when they ready to make a fight with him. He said I'm gonna be ready.
I believe it. I believe it. We'll see.
I got Shakur in that fight, bro. I
Oh
think
yeah, I
Shakur
know.
gonna beat up Tank Davis, and Shakur does have the power to hurt Tank Davis. Victor, I heard what you said. Shakur does have the power to hurt Tank Davis. You seen Shakur last fight? He stopped somebody. You know what I mean? He got multiple knockdowns,
Well, I
and
don't think
Tank
he's
gonna
gonna
have to
hurt him.
worry about Shakur.
Well, I don't think he's gonna hurt him like that. But I do think what I will say is this, H. I do think he has the ability to get that fucking eye swollen.
Yeah,
I
we
think
seen
he has
Leo
that
do it.
ability. Huh?
See Leo Santa Cruz swell his
Yeah,
face up.
I can see that if Shakur works that jab, that's
He could
where I
hurt
think
him with an accurate punch. Anybody could get hurt if you hit him on the right spot. If
well
you hit
he
him on the
gonna have
right
to
spot, he could hurt him.
like
That's what you tell me. Like, yeah.
my wife tell me you got to give ass to take ass. So in other words, the problem is he ain't. I don't think Shakur willing to commit to hurt Tank, but I do think he can get that eyeball.
Well, Shakur, he hit and not get hit. You know what I'm saying? Hit and not get hit. That's the name of the game with Shakur Stevenson. He make you miss and make you pay. He getting stronger and stronger, bro. So he getting more power. He's putting on his man strength. Shakur been sitting down on his punches. That nigga strong at 135, bro. Victor know what's up. You know what time it is. But hell yeah, let's wrap this shit up, Sports Evan.
All right, my brother. Thank you for having me on, man. You be
For
safe.
sure. I'll let you tomorrow.
All right, brother. All right, bet.
Okay. All right, peace.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.